Welcome back, everybody, to Police POV. We might not have gotten those bastards yesterday, but we'll get them today, won't we? If we don't get them today, we'll get them tomorrow. If we don't get them tomorrow, we'll get them the day after. And for fuck's sake, if we don't get them 100 years from now, we'll get them 101. Because in the end, we always fucking win. But within the confines of role playing, there are no winners and losers. We are simply all winning because we are having so much good fun. Thank you very much for coming to the stream today. I don't know if the server is up yet. It always is a little bit delayed because GTA is a lot heavier, in terms of server capacity and load, I suppose. So we might be waiting a little bit longer for it to start, as opposed to with something like Minecraft. But either way, it gives me a bit of time to spend with you lot. I'm worried, okay? I'm worried that by the... Oh, no, it is up. I'm worried that by the end of this server's lifespan, I'm literally going to have, gained some kind of Cockney inflection to my voice that I won't be able to get rid of. Like what fucking Austin Butler was going on about with... his... Elvis, that was it. When Austin Butler played Elvis, he was banging on about how he literally just permanently destroyed his voice, and everyone was like, no. And to be honest, it's yeah, he's probably fine. But it is funny to notice that doing an accent for that long does kind of start to make it easy to accidentally be doing that. It's an interesting experience. Daroshi, thank you very much for this. I mean, it's while we've been chatting, whenever I've been in character as Solomon Serpico for a while, suddenly I'll take a break to chat with you guys, and I'm instead of talking to you as myself, I'll be like, hello guys, what the fuck is going on, alright? And, I'm becoming a bit of a Cockney geezer. Genuinely speaking, would you still love me if around about debut time, if I came out and instead of being all, hello, yes, my name is Vox Akuma, I am the voice demon. I was like, good morning, guys. I'm the fucking voice demon. I'm from the UK. It's good to meet you all. Would you still? I hope you don't find this to be unseemly at all. Just going off pie mash now. Got me mates. It's gonna be a fucking great time. Everyone says yes. Well, that's good. Bill Luna, thank you for the super. As long as I don't fall asleep. Good luck for today. Yeah. It's gonna be a good old day. It's gonna be a good old day, mate. It's gonna be a good old fucking day. I'm in, and I'm ready to get to the fucking roleplay. And Solomon Serpico, last night, Solomon Serpico didn't even go home. Didn't even have time to go home. So he's been at the station all night. He's been at the station all night, just on his phone, chatting with his darling. But no, he most likely just fell asleep. He must have fallen asleep just on a couch or something similar. What would the long hair look like with the uniform? Let's see. This is just, these wonderful assets were designed for use with this hair, but I'll give it a go. It's not bad, is it? It's not bad. My hair is sort of billowing out the sides of it, but it's not horrible. Angelia, thank you for the super. You guys like it? You want my normal hair today? The reaction to me pulling my hair, taking the scrunchie off of my hair has been quite substantial. Take the hat off? I'm on duty. Can't take the hat off. Yeah, but okay, actually I do look like a much more rugged gentleman now, so you know what? We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Angelia, thank you for the super. I love you too. Mwah. Mary Levy, thank you for the super. I'd love it even if you talk like you inhaled helium.
Hello, guys. Welcome back. This is Solomon Seppico. I'm fucking chief of police. And if you don't take me seriously, I'm afraid I'm going to have to take you down the slammer. We're going to have to ask you some questions, mate. All right? So don't go around breaking the fucking law. All right? It's not that hard. All you got to do your research, pay your taxes, and don't hold people up at gunpoint. All right, I know that you have to pay $800 fucking for a burger in this town, but we've all got to work hard. I know the police are very well paid compared to the rest of the people in this town, but it's fine. You got to figure it out.
Remarkably, this man from a historically impoverished part of London is experiencing the effects of privilege quite substantially. I mean, the police, God, we're getting paid very nicely right now. We're getting paid very cushy. But of course, not quite as much as EMS though. From what I'm to understand yesterday, apparently EMS went down to the casino. I think, was it Nayu lost $450,000 at the casino yesterday? What the fuck are EMS doing? Genuinely, like, the first 3 hours of the day, every day, it feels like the cops we're having a nice intro. It's like, what I was saying is when Tiger is online as Wayne Kerr, when Tiger is online, the criminals know not to do anything. The moment there's only one chief of police, crime emerges and I am booked for the rest of the day. Genuinely, right? It's so funny to, like, as Vitruvius and Vcraft have so much spare time to dick around and do Minecraft stuff while talking to chat. Whereas in this one, after like hour 3, Solomon's time is fully occupied. He will be midway through an active situation and 3 more situations will require his immediate fucking attention. It is insane. It is insane. And also, yes, UQ Wilson is back today. Very excited. I'm very happy about him. We knew where he'd been, and obviously we knew he was going to be here eventually. I'm so glad. I'm looking forward to running into him in game. I mean, don't want to see those fucking criminals already. I think I saw a clip or something that Luca refers to Wilson as El Pollo, which is so funny. So funny if that's going to be his name, if for whatever reason Wilson, this French Canadian, has a Spanish inspired name in this. I think that is fucking hilarious. But obviously in RP, Solomon Serpico doesn't know about El Pollo yet, so we're going to have to see that. El Pollo Duo. Los Pollos Hermanos. Welcome back to Los Pollos Hermanos. My name is Gustavo. Gareth, thank you for the super. I'm going to go and do good. Thank you, darling. I'll see you after work. Let's get fucking move on, shall we? 5M. GTA RP. GTA RP ACAB. BITCH BTS. CBA. BRB. World of Warcraft, last location, SPWN. No, I feel a great deal of disappointment now. I wish to God. Oh, for God's sake, I logged in 5 fucking minutes ago. I logged in 5 seconds ago and there's been a bloody explosion outside. Oh, for God's sake. Who's this then? Looks a little familiar.
I think he's training for stunts, but I don't think he ever succeeds.
Morning all.
Hello there, officer.
Oh, hello there, Mr. Coolidge.
Yeah, that's me, Ryan Janner Coolidge. It's so good to see you again.
It's lovely to see you too. How have you been?
I've been good, I've been trying to keep myself out of trouble, and by trouble I mean avoiding some of the more interesting shady people that I've been noticing lately in town.
Interesting, shady people. What do you mean by that? Will you be interested in letting us know?
Oh yeah, well actually, just the other day I was on my bus route trying to make some extra money, right? And oh my God, so I suddenly got hit by this car. They happened to go past the red light, and I went to check on the guy. And I've worked with a few sugar daddies and sugar mommies myself, and one of them used to be an actor, so I know bad acting when I see it. And this guy gets out of the vehicle and suddenly decides to try to play dead on me. And being the good religious vegan that I am, I try to help him out. And when I approached him, they suddenly try to extort me for money. But I wouldn't really budge, because I knew there might have been something up. And yeah, it was like this masked blonde dude suddenly decided to just run away, seeing they might not be able to get anything out of me. And from then on, I just got, what the frick was that? Anyway, I started getting really nervous when it comes to this stuff. And well, yeah, just can't be too safe out there, right?
Of course not. Well, very glad you decided to come to us with us. I'm sorry that this has happened to you. Essentially, all we really need is a proper description of the. Was it a gentleman who decided to treat you this way today, sir?
Yeah, that's true. Well, unfortunately, he had a mask on, so I couldn't really tell anything. But he did have blonde hair and a very distinct accent, I would say.
Right.
I couldn't really tell what it was.
Right. Well, that certainly we can't be sure. Obviously, we've got to be careful to identify someone who's been wearing a mask, but it does sort of line up with a description of some people that we might be aware of at the moment. So that is definitely something we can look into for you. In the meantime, you've got your weapon for self-defense. So obviously, if you are involved in a scuffle, I hope that you feel safe patrolling the streets of the city and looking out for your fellow man. But we'll certainly take a look at that for you, sir.
Thank you so much, officer. Even with everything happened, I really admire all the work you've been putting in to keep the city safe. And I'm just a fan of what y'all do. So thank you for your services.
Not to worry, mate. We love doing what we do, and just thanks enough is thanks enough, as I like to say. So if that's all you need, we're going to get on inside. But please, don't be a stranger. Let us know, all right?
Of course. Don't let me keep you. Y'all have a good day.
No worries.
All right, y'all take care.
See you around there, mate.
Thank you.
Be safe out there. Enjoy your bus rides.
Morning, Chief.
Morning, officers. We all ready for another glorious day on the job?
Did that man just try to steal that bag?
I'm not sure. I wasn't looking in that direction at that exact moment. Which man are you speaking of? Oh, do you mean the man that we were just in a dialogue with?
Someone?
Is that his bicycle?
No, that's his bike.
That's his bike.
Someone
and
just tried to jump on it.
Was it the gentleman who went past in the red car?
Yeah, I believe so. I didn't get a good eye on what they look like, though.
Right. Well, certainly remains to be seen. It's remarkable, I think, a remarkably flagrant disrespect for the law to attempt to Grand Theft Auto, clicks my fingers and points at the screen, right in front of the station house when Chief of Police and two officers stood there staring at him. It's like they want us to be frustrated, like, yeah, you're not going to do anything.
To be fair, I haven't had my morning coffee.
Yeah, that's right. Don't talk to me till I've had me coffee, right?
Oh, I don't mind if people talk to me. I'm just going to be a grumpy bum.
Yeah, that's right. No, that is right. That is right. I'm just thinking about I've been getting more savvy on social media, and I've been seeing all kinds of these posts of people saying, ugh, don't talk to me until I've had me coffee. And, I try to drink as little coffee as possible. I think that caffeine, it's a terrible vice, it's an addiction in itself. It is a drug at the end of the day. Just because it's legal doesn't mean it can't affect you. But of course, it's in everything these days. It's in tea, it's in Coca-Cola. so little you can do to avoid it. But then everyone's going, oh, don't talk to me, I've had my coffee, or I'm going to be such a terrible person to you if I hadn't had my coffee. And I feel like that's just an excuse. You know what? Are we supposed to have extra sympathy for people? What? If you commit an act of public endangerment or harassment just because you haven't had your morning coffee, are we supposed to just turn the other cheek? I don't think so. I don't think so one bit.
Chief, you strike me as the person who likes to retweet pictures with a lot of words on them in cursive. Is that right?
How'd you know?
Oh, it just seems like your type of thing. Let me follow you.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm on the Bluebird app. It's Serpico88 is my name. I've not really tweeted that much. I sort of had a bit of a.
You should do some like selfies and stuff. You know, it's
selfie.
Public.
All right.
Show of faith. You
all
know?
right.
Little community.
All right. All right. What we do one right now? Why don't we do one right now?
You want to take your selfie with me?
Yeah, go on.
Okay.
All right. So so how do I do this?
Can you see it?
Wait. I think I've got it. I think I've got it. Yeah. So if I flip it. Okay, I flipped it.
Let me pose.
Wait. Okay. So if you get behind me, I'll bring it out. Go landscape. Get you in. Are you gonna have? Hang on. Wait. Wrong way. Hang on.
You do like this.
Oh, wait. I think you're right there. Okay. So if you get in a little bit.
Yep.
And all right, cheese. And cheese.
Smile.
Oh, you got to get in too. I'm learning how to. He's taught me how to take a selfie. He's taught me how to take a selfie.
We're doing selfies.
Muscat, you got to get in.
Am I in it?
Come on, Muscat.
You're just about. You're in it. Why don't you get on the other side of me? Get on the other shoulder.
Am I close?
You go a little bit further, just a bit more. There you go. All right, smile.
I'm
Smile.
smiling.
Oh, stunner.
Fishing.
Stunner. Oh, 99, you got to get in. We're having Ilby's teaching me how to take a selfie. It's great.
Am I in there?
You're kind of being covered up by his hand at the moment. If you go to the right-hand side, your right of Muscat. Oh, wait. We've got you. All right, face me. And then, oh, very nice. Oh, wow, it's lovely. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, I can zoom in a bit as well.
Yeah.
I couldn't get my good side, but I'm pretty symmetric.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's fantastic. Now I can just post that online. Oh, it's brilliant.
Sorry?
Excuse me?
55 repeat?
You must destroy them.
Where? Location?
Oh, my mistake. I haven't switched my radio on. Woke up and there's already a situation.
No one on scene.
Do you have location 55?
$7322 Mirror Park here.
We have a dog murderer.
Did he say what?
I'm getting in my car. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Someone's murdered a dog.
Okay.
Oh, fuck me. All right. I think we better get a move on. I mean, the early hours are usually a bit quiet, and I would rather. Oh, I'm going to see this bastard myself. Yep. Let's get in the vehicles. Come on. Just makes me fucking sick. Makes me absolutely fucking sick.
The animals. Love the elevator.
All right, I don't have any of my vehicles here. They're both in a different garage. We could take your car.
I don't have a car.
Oh, you don't have a car? That's right. Bugger. All right, Muscat, can we take your car?
At the scene, officer.
What did you say?
Muscat, can we take your car?
I do have a blood sample.
Alright, we'll bring it to forensics lab.
Oh, brilliant.
83, suspicious individual revving their car out the front of the PD with a purple mask.
Keep your eye on.
Can someone route me?
Yes.
On your seatbelt.
Oh, you already got.
Right here. I doesn't really drive on the farm.
Me neither.
Yeah.
It's all right as long as we get down. If you desperately need, I can take over. But I think you're well equipped enough.
Thank you. Crews are very equipped.
Bloody dog murderer. A dog murderer. I struggle to bring the words. I really do. To think that even in some circumstances I can imagine what a person must think to have some reason to kill another human being if they've got a personal grievance. A dog. Fuck me. Alright. Whatever these bastards done, they're going to jail for 1 trillion years.
Sorry.
Get a move on.
Ready to get out of the car? Beep beep. Both ways.
You know, Chief, we could have just put a wheel clamp on the vehicle instead of shooting the tires.
My apologies. I did not have a wheel clamp on me, so.
I do.
Me either.
Oh. I should have
Why
probably
do we
grabbed
not
one
have wheel
beforehand.
clamps? It's part of
I used my other ones already. I forgot I didn't have any more.
All right. Is this the location of the supposed dog murderer?
This is over
yeah,
here.
the dog's right here.
Oh my.
Sick fuck.
Sick fuck.
We've got the blood sample though.
I've got a blood sample. I retrieved it from exactly here. I assume the dog is the one that drew the blood.
I'm sure it was. Fuck me. I mean, he's a Rossi. He's a beautiful thing. But of course they do. They are sort of trained to bite. You know, they are guard dogs in a sense. So it might have been a bit of a scuffle between two. Perhaps a bit of a status dog. You know, mate. Perhaps we've had a few calls out here. I can't say I've ever run into a perp down here myself. Could have been a case where perhaps there was some sort of a meet go up between two bastards, and one of their status dogs got a bit too hairy, and then someone unloaded a gun at it. Something like that. Either way, it's not fucking acceptable. We're gonna figure it out.
Robbery, so I assume it's a house dog that tried to defend the property.
Oh, even worse. Bloody hell.
We'll have to see though.
All right, I'm gonna take this blood sample back and get it checked out.
We're able to get this cleaned up. Able to give the boy a proper burial.
Sadly, I don't think we're able to.
We'll have to call someone.
Hopefully
See if
inform
someone
the
can do that.
local owners and they can take care of it.
I'd have to concur.
Give you many croissants. Good boy.
Those two behind us. Are those locals or are they? Those two over there. Not behind us.
Those are locals.
Those are locals. Right. I just want to make sure.
Yes. Yeah, you can kind of tell with how they're moving away from the scene.
Yeah, I thought it was peculiar. They both were on their way, and they suddenly turned around and walked off. But either way.
Yeah, usually if it's a citizen, you can immediately tell. Trust me.
Yeah, I can usually tell myself.
Yes, also, I believe locals are very averse to corpses. So even if it's an animal, if they come across one, they will feel uncomfortable and walk away and turn around. So they probably will not walk by here.
Of course. Well, either way, I hope what we can do is give the owners a call, let them know about what's happened here, and perhaps we can give them some comfort. If we need to compensate them in some way, we might be all right if they're entitled to something to make this a little bit easier.
Good morning, Dweemer.
Morning, Dweems.
I agree. Good morning, Dweemer.
Good morning.
Good morning,
Alrighty, officers. We first should probably head back to the precinct.
Yeah, I don't want to do this anymore. Let's get back in the car and let's just get on with the day, shall we?
Alright. I'll meet you guys at the precinct.
See you later, mate.
Everyone got your seatbelts on?
Yep, all buckled up.
Yep.
Point turn. 5-point turn. 7-point turn. Alright.
We want a good prime turn.
Do you ever think, right? What if they made cars with wheels that could rotate up to 90 degrees? Because that way, you could rotate the wheels, and then you could just simply, if instead of making if you're stuck in the wrong orientation in a tiny alleyway, you wouldn't have to make a 700-point turn. You could just swivel the car around and then drive it off.
I think that's a wonderful idea.
Well, I believe it was an idea briefly around the sort of the advent of the 1920s. I think they did try it, but it was very analog. It was sort of, there was a pin in the car that you could lift up that would then unlock the wheel's rotation. But I reckon, you know, with modern advances, it might be something that might be actually be possible. I just think that cars, you know, they're well made, but there's a lot of improvement that could be done, you know?
I see.
Yeah, what I think personally is that we are of the final generation. I say I'm 2 years old. But we are of the final generation to have wheels as they are. I think we will soon be on the point of having spherical wheels.
My car?
I think so too.
That would make that very possible.
Oh, do you know, I don't think I've ever parked
I've
up here.
just added the evidence to the registry, and it is confirmed ID of one Luca Santos.
For the house robbery?
Correct. Luca Santos is our dog murderer.
That.
Colour me unsurprised, but colour me furious nonetheless. We've got a lot to talk about in our meeting this morning.
If I had blood, it would boil.
This is Officer 33. Can I get a pickup at 7137, please?
I can go do that on my motorcycle.
All right. See you around.
On your GPS?
Yes, it's on, yeah.
I was gonna say, this is 99. I can come get you.
Thank you, very appreciative.
Well, he said he was mean and evil. He wasn't lying. Okay, now. Dog murderer.
Are any detectives online?
I don't think so, but I can handle the blood sample if necessary.
Oh.
I'm just gonna give you a call real quick.
Okay, sounds good.
Well, good morning, Chief. This is a fine how do you do. What a stressful start to the day this is.
That's what I'm saying. It was fucking crazy this morning, actually, with like a bunch of vehicle theft alerts right at that robbery.
Right, a lot of them, and then...
I think Shelby's giving me a call.
Oh, you go and take that, mate. You go and take that.
Kerr speaking? Oh. Kerr speaking?
Dog murderer. There must be more to it than that. I don't believe that he would do that. I don't believe that it would have been deliberate.
Supposed to happen was that we were supposed to have evidence lockers, but it seems like it doesn't exist in this this MRPD. If you've already registered the actual sample, for now, what you can do is you put it in your personal stash.
Good morning.
Later, I'll bring it up to Roadworks.
Good morning.
Morning, Peyton. Hope you're doing all right. You're feeling good. You're really ready for the day.
I just had my head popped, just making sure everything else is in there.
I think it's all right with us. Yeah, we're getting ready for the morning meeting in about 20 minutes' time.
Yeah, I heard about the dog murderer right first thing in the morning.
Quite the wake up, isn't it?
Yeah, how can people be so evil?
I thought he was. I thought this Lucas Santos was a some greedy bastard likes to steal from people, but turns out he's a cold-blooded dog murderer as well. Just an absolute scum of the earth. We don't know that for certain. We don't know if that blood was his because he killed the dog, or if because the dog simply attacked him and somehow perhaps his blood was poisoned in some way and the dog died later on. But it doesn't look good for our friend. I think that we do have reason to believe that he's committed a serious crime here.
Did we end up catching him?
Well, not yesterday. He robbed a convenience store the other day. Unfortunately, we lost him, but we'll get him again. He's only got so far to go. He's going to be around the city for a while. We're going to find him again, and when we do, we'll have a lot more to charge him with.
Yes, sir, I believe that. Everybody in this city is going to meet their just desserts.
Just desserts.
Yes, ma'am. They're just desserts.
Dessert.
That's right. Well, it's too early for dessert now, guys. You've got to make sure you're having a croissant. Well, a croissant is a good idea. If you're having something sweet for breakfast, a croissant is a good idea.
Yeah, I have a croissant.
Croissant.
I hear you can have
41
one.
on duty today.
You know what? I'm keeping that motherfucker's ID. All right. I'm going to have a brief walk, I think. I need to clear my head and go and cash some of my paychecks. Oh, the croissant. Thank you, mate. Morning, right? Is everything all right? Minus the obvious disastrous circumstances of this morning.
Can't believe it. A dog, chief.
A dog. Yeah, it's there are orders of magnitude to these crimes. Rob a convenience store. You're a bastard. You're greedy, and you deserve no respect. But you murder a dog. Bottom circle of the nine hells, I think, just all the way down, boiler room of hell.
Disgusting. Makes me sick. I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Me too,
Shelby,
mate.
I actually have a question. While I'm talking to roadworks and higher ups right now.
Yes,
when
sir.
When you registered the blood sample in the forensics lab, it immediately took it out of your inventory once it was deposited, right?
Correct.
Okay, I made that clear to them. We're getting. It says that this should be in the laboratory, so let's go up there and take a look.
I believe it should be in a registry. It's at one of the computers in the lab.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I was asking.
Oh, good.
Perfect.
We need to keep track of the numbers, though.
I'm not sure. I had a head pop last night, so I think it may still be not working. You can write a report still. I just think you can't view them.
I see.
Very important evidence.
I believe it'll just be the most recent one, so it should be all the way down the bottom. Yep. ID 957130117, citizen Lucas Santos.
All right, perfect. We'll keep that in mind.
Found on the scene of the house robbery and right next to the dead dog.
Are we able to make a quick incident report for that so we can note that blood sample? Thank you.
Now, there is something to bear in mind here. So this is a fault of mine, and I wanted to, and I've been looking to see to resolve this. But after we searched and processed those three criminals the other day, I unfortunately made the terrible error of neglecting to give Mr. Santos' ID back. Now this is of course my mistake, and I'm going to do everything I can to get it back to him. However, checking this, it is for Lucas Santos. However, this ID reads his name as Luca Los Santos. So I'm not really sure if that's an exact match, is the bizarre thing.
Perhaps it's a fake ID you've got on you, sir.
It could well be a fake ID. I don't know why you'd need a fake ID to have a name that's almost identical to the one you've got. We did search him. We didn't find multiple
Very
IDs.
smart, I'm not gonna lie to you.
No. I think he's just. I think he just enjoys getting caught just so that he can have a bit of fun and then get along with his way and then get caught again for an even more hilarious crime. But unfortunately, this time I think he's taken it a step too far.
I think so, especially with the fucking dog.
Yeah.
The registry's definitely not wrong, so that just proves that you've got a fake ID on your person, sir.
Well, there we go. I suppose we can submit this for evidence as well then.
Correct.
So, sounds good. We should deposit into MDT.
Very good. I'll do so right away.
All right, perfect. Alrighty. Currently, higher ups are getting back to me as fast as I can with some updates, and then I have some quick updates about our processing system also to make it easier on you guys. I know that it's been a lot of work the past few days, so definitely want to make your lives easier.
Thank you.
Yes, of course.
Just to double check, Chief, I should be marking this as an investigation report, correct? Is this ongoing?
Yes, please. Yes. Yeah. Alright, higher ups just notified me, something happened up on the back end for the weapons license merchant in our front desk, so Roadworks will be coming by with 10 weapon licenses that we can keep on us in case we do have to sell a weapons license to one of the citizens. If you guys do end up running out, please don't hesitate to reach out to Roadworks for more. At least for today.
Yes, sir.
Very good.
Yes, sir.
Oh, so I'm quite sad about that. Does that mean, is he gone? Is the mysterious floating weapons license man gone?
They should be putting him back soon. I think there was just a little hiccup on the system.
Thank goodness. I was going to miss him. He was mysterious, but I did like him.
Good morning.
I have a question about the weapons licenses.
Of course, Dweemer, what's up?
When we do a background check on them, is it any crime stops them from getting it, or only violence? Okay, even the traffic violation?
Traffic violations can pass, but if it's any other crime, then no.
Alright, understood. Thank you, sir.
Of course. I was also going to give you guys some updates on driving rules also for pursuits and chases later during the meeting also.
Yes.
Which should help you guys in the long run.
I think we're definitely in need of a bit of a rehearsal regarding pursuits after our performance yesterday. I'm sure that with a bit of hard work, we should be up to snuff in no time.
I think so too. It should be okay. Overall, I think yesterday's pursuit was your first one, right?
Yes, as a team it was.
Correct.
It only goes up from here. Don't you worry.
Also, Chief, I believe it's we can give 3 to 5 seconds. So in terms of one hostage and a small time robbery like a convenience store, we can probably give them the minimum of 3. Correct?
I think 3 would be a lot more apt. Yes, we were really sort of behind the times. Far too generous for the sake of the hostage, so I think that we can get away with 3 next time. We'll give them far less opportunity to get away.
Yeah, I think if it's, 2 hostages and a bank or a big heist, it's probably acceptable to give them the maximum. But I think in that scenario, we could probably be a little more lenient with our negotiations.
Well, all right then. Let's do our best to learn that. And we should be a lot more successful next time, let's hope.
Yeah. Yes, sir. I am going to make a quick observation based on what we were just saying with the ID. We do actually have a Lucas Santos and a Luca Los Santos in our database, which is very interesting.
Yes, I will say, actually, I did observe that while I was attempting to use the MDT to issue his judgment the other day. And what I found was, as I cross-referenced it with the ID he provided me, as it read Luca Los Santos. However, I attempted to issue the judgment to the citizen with that name, knowing there was also a Lucas Santos. However, the Luca Los Santos simply did nothing. The system did not respond. So I simply opted for the other one, and when using that, the man in the cell was instantly teleported away. So I do think that this ID I've got on my person is, in fact, or the one I've just submitted for evidence, is a fake ID. So we can sort of write that one off, and I don't have to worry about returning it, I suppose.
Does that mean that it was acquired by legal means? But
Possibly.
Add it to our database? Because
Could have been acquired by legal means, or, to be honest with you, I don't know. I don't know. It could have been something acquired a long time ago. It could have been something that's a part of a big scheme of his. I wasn't aware that citizens could obtain fake IDs in this town, but it might be something to take up with Roadworks just to make sure.
Yeah, currently getting real-time updates with Roadworks right now with the weapons license issue. It seems that they cannot stack the amount of weapons licenses, so we might have to tell the citizens to text Roadworks again, and I'll give you guys protocol for that.
Very nice.
Yeah, hopefully they can put the little guy in the front desk again. Makes our lives a lot easier.
Well, all right then. I suppose it's almost time for our morning meeting. I think we've already had a decent how do you do so far, but there are plenty more agents who need to be brought in. So I think I'm going to head downstairs and get ready, try to clear my head. We do have a bit of time. I think what I may do is take a brief walk. I need to transfer some money into the company account for the weapons licenses that I've received from some of our other officers. So I need to make sure that I've got all the accounts squared away.
Free.
All right. Well, do buzz me on the radio if you need anything at all, and I'll be back for the meeting in about 5 minutes. Dog murderer. I choose to believe it must have been some kind of accident. There is no way that it would have been an intentional thing. Oh, go on, mate. You all right?
Yeah, I'm great. How are you?
I'm good. Just needed to take a walk. You were looking contemplative. Wanted to make sure you weren't having any bad thoughts.
Morning, Chief.
Oh, no.
Morning, Minas. Hope you're ready for a good day on the job. I've just got to run to the bank. Got to do some boring numbers work. But I'll be back for the meeting in about 5 minutes. All right?
Of course, yes, sir. We'll see you there.
See you there. Morning, officer. Bloody hell.
I'm a police officer. Oh shit. I was doing a monologue. Good morning, Chief Serpico.
Good morning, Omi. You ready for another glorious day on the job? The best job in the fucking world?
I am so excited for today. I saw a really badly parked vehicle, and I wheel clamped it immediately.
Very nice, son. That's a police fit. Why would? Oh dear.
Don't worry. I gotta make sure that we all stay in the.
Well, this is brilliant. No, this is brilliant. This is a lack of bias. But is that a man wearing a mask with a baseball bat?
God dang it! It's the first 30 minutes on the shift. Dang it. Hello.
Hello, sir. You aware your windows are broken?
No.
Well, your windshield's broken, your front windows are broken, your back windows are broken, and your rear window is broken as well. Although the ones on this side are fine. Any reason for the mask at all? Might be difficult to see the road.
Which car door?
Careful,
I was till I put on the mask.
This is yours?
Well,
Who the fuck crashed? Who wheel clamped my fucking car?
You say, Theo, just had a very bizarre experience with a man in a purple mask who drove off at the moment of being questioned. He's not necessarily committed a crime, but would be worth looking out for.
Oh, Captain, do you want to speak about that? I'm right here.
Oh, apologies. I've just got to get to the bank. Lickety split before the meeting. We can talk about it after the meeting, sir.
No worries.
Just gonna have a little run, make sure I make it on time. It's down that way. Bing, bing, bing. We have like 50 paychecks. We're about to become the richest fucking man ever because each police paycheck is worth $8,500 fucking dollars, which is crazy.
6, I was gonna make a run to the bank real quick.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, you know. I get paid $8,500 a fucking hour. The way that that's like such an unfathomable amount of money to make. There are people out there who make that much money and make triple that in a minute. All right, cash paycheck. Let's see the money. Oh, 500 grand. 500 grand for 1 day's work. Oh, I'm gonna pay off my mortgage with that. Oh my god. There's expensive food around here, but they don't half pay you well. All right, let's get there we go. Oh, hello, officer. You all right? $65 from Adler, and I've done about 3 weapons licenses, so I think 95. I'll round up to I think 95,000. Yeah. The bank in this thing doesn't fucking work. I'll do it later. It's Chief Serpico. I'm on my way back to the station now.
86, are you carrying someone?
No, I am not, unless there's someone impersonating me.
That's gonna be me. What's going on over there? I'm being a little bit scolded at the moment. I see. Okay, understandable. Thank you.
Oh, me. He's a good lad, really.
This is 83. It seems like weapon licenses are available inside the armory now.
You can do the fingerprint scanners to get their actual name to put into MDT.
Oh, okay, because I was trying to get it for a Remy yesterday. And
Everything all right out here, officers? I understand this young man's been a very naughty boy.
Yes, he has been. I put him into the dumpster for a little lesson.
No, I'm stinking right now. Sorry.
Yeah, go take a shower later.
Yeah.
Do you need anything, citizen?
Yeah, actually, sorry to bother you, officers. I'm just wondering if you guys happen to know how to charge electric cars.
That's a thing?
Are you not able to do it at the gas station?
I tried. I didn't see an option to charge it there.
Huh. Okay, you might have to message Roadworks for that. If you check your services tab on your phone, you can reach out to them or make a ticket. They might know more than I do because I only drive gas cars.
Oh, I see. All right. Thank you so much. Just wanted to double check. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, of course.
Have a good day, officers.
Not a problem, madam. You have a lovely day.
All right, let's get this meeting started.
Got quite a lot to discuss. It's been a very eventful morning.
Every day.
Never a dull moment, but that's the way we like it.
I'd have to say so.
really heavy.
All right, you can go ahead first.
A little heavy. I want it too.
Morning, everyone. Why are the traffic cones on your heads this morning? This is, well, a bit hilarious. It is not really proper candor for a police officer. Make sure you're not wearing those while on duty, especially considering I imagine it would make it difficult to get inside of a motor vehicle as well as see the road. Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Very good. All right. Let's start off today with a little discussion. Let's make sure that we know what we're talking about. So, what's very important to remember today is that we have got a lot to learn. Yesterday, we had a number of successes, but we also had a number of failures. I think that the main thing we need to work on as a group is our communication and our understanding of police codes and rules, and that includes myself. I'm still carrying a lot of my training from back in the UK when things were different. Figured I might pick it up on the job, but of course, I'm being punished for that now, as I deserve. But the only thing that matters is how much we can improve going forward. We have all the time in the world, whereas these criminals, their days, as we know, are numbered. So please, let's keep our spirits high and let's keep working hard. Yesterday, the main thing we've got to talk about is the fact that Mr. Lucas Santos' group has been doing an awful lot. We managed to arrest them yesterday, but we've been hearing an awful lot of reports of even more terrible things going on in this town. Namely, just this morning, we found outside the scene of a home robbery a deceased, presumed murdered dog, a Rottweiler. Next to it, the blood identified of Mr. Lucas Santos himself. If this man is not only a misdemeanor robbing bastard, but is also a bloody dog murderer, then I'm afraid we must stop at nothing to get rid of this guy once and for all. We must get him locked up where he cannot do harm to any more innocent animals. I simply cannot summon the words to think of why someone would act this way, but it's not for us to judge. It is for us to make judgment, and that is what we will do. Furthermore, I'm very impressed with a lot of your candor recently, what we've been managing to do with our citizens. I think generally, all of you have been improving leaps and bounds. But in general, we may start seeing from now on more pursuits, more robberies. These criminals are gaining power. They've been in the city for long enough that I think they've got the ability to start doing larger scale things. First, it'll be convenience stores. We saw one robbery yesterday. But next up, it might be something bigger. It might be a larger store, might be a gun store, might be something else, might even be a bank. In these instances, we must be prepared, because if they manage to successfully rob a bank, they're going to make off with an awful lot of money, and the more money they have, the more firepower they've got. Right now, what we've got is firepower. But if they take that firepower away from us, we might not be dealing with being cops anymore. We're going to be a small army going to war, and I do not want any of us going over the trenches and getting pipped first thing. Please, as always, keep yourselves safe. Anyone got any questions?
No, sir.
Doesn't seem like it.
No questions, sir.
Very well. In that instance, I would like, before we move on to pairing you all up for the day, I would like to leave you all with something to bear in mind. For us, there will never be a day when we do not have to come to work. There will always be a purpose for us in this city. If we catch some giant career criminal, it will not be day saved, world saved, let's all go home and have a donut. It will be, what is next? It will be jobs not finished. Remember, our jobs continue until we retire or until the day we die, because that is our duty. And regardless, no matter how relaxed we feel, no matter how well we've done, jobs not finished. If we fail, the job's not finished, and if we succeed, the job's not finished. Irregardless, if you're on duty, you are progressing, you are working, you are trying to find the solution to a case we've been pursuing, or you are doing your damnedest to serve your community. When in doubt, the job's not finished. What is it, guys?
Not finished.
That is right. Let's have a good day today, everyone. And now it's time for my favourite part of the day, which is pairing you all up. And Chief Kerr, do you have anything you want to
Wait,
relay
wait.
to the group?
Yeah, before we do that, what is your question, Shelby?
So yesterday we got approval to go undercover. So me and Hilby have prepared our disguises, our personas. I was wondering if we could get paired up today.
Did you already approve this?
I did, yes. We've been very much in the need of a lot of undercover work.
Them then. That's
yes,
fine.
all right. So,
I have a proposition that I'd like to speak to you about after.
of course, we will have a discussion.
All right. Let me just make some quick announcements for you guys. This is all to make it easier. I had a long discussion with the higher ups to make this possible for you guys. One of the main things is that a lot of people were complaining that criminal processing is taking a tad too long. We're a little slow. Obviously, we're trying to follow as much protocol as we can because we are limited by the law. But luckily, I have gotten a solution for you guys that I hope will help. After you read the Miranda rights and you get ready to arrest a criminal, of course, you can give them 3 options right at the scene. You can ask them if they want to go to jail, if they want to pay bail, or if they want to open up a case. Hopefully, being able to tell those options at the scene should help expedite things exponentially. Does that make myself clear?
Yes, sir. That will make our jobs a lot easier as well. Music to my ears.
Perfect. All right, the next thing. I heard you guys did your first pursuit yesterday. I know that we are trying to follow the traffic laws as best as we can, but I'm going to do you guys a solid, and I got the okay from the higher-ups. At red lights, count 5 seconds, you're good to go. Is that clear?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, and then weapons licensing. The higher-ups said that they had an issue with the person that was at the front desk issuing the cards. Because we don't have a workaround for this yet, I'm going to put in the chat section of the MDT for you guys to reference. If you have to process any weapons licenses, you will just be telling the citizen after you process their paperwork to go to the Roadworks HQ. Am I clear?
Correct, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I have a question.
Yes, sir.
All right, what is your question, Hilby?
It seems like the armory has weapon licenses in it at the moment. I don't know if that's intentional or not.
Okay, that must be one of the issues with the code work. I will double check with that. If you're able to do that from there and give them the weapons license, then you do not have to go send them to Roadworks, but I will double check an update in the tablet for you guys.
Thank you, sir.
Quite right.
Of course. After this meeting, I do have some things I have to take care of, so I trust that you guys will take on the day very well with Serpico. I trust him. He's been doing really well as chief, and you guys have made me extremely proud. If you guys need me for anything, please do not hesitate to reach out to me in the Slack, and good luck and good work today.
Thank you, Chief. It's been a pleasure serving. Hope to continue doing it to the best of my ability. And as do we all.
Sounds good. I'm going to do some other checks in the back end, so while I'm still here, just let me know if you need anything. Meeting adjourned.
Very well.
You guys can get your partners now.
Thank you so much. All right. Let's have a look at who we're going to be working with today.
Oh, more questions.
Oh, Peyton,
My apologies.
what have you got, son?
I think it's great that we can process at the scene of a crime. However, is there a case that someone should be brought back to holding?
Yes, so you should be able to bring the holding if the need arises. That's what the higher ups told me. It seems that the processing has been taking too long while you guys are following protocol. So if you feel that the need arises, then please feel free to take them to holding.
Of course.
May I make a suggestion?
Yes, of course, Dweemer.
Perhaps, mostly if you want to question them for other reasons or something, you could bring them in.
I think that's all right.
I actually have one more follow-up question. So we can ask them what they want to do from the start, but just to clarify with each option, right, do we let them pay bail on the scene if they choose bail? Do we send them to jail on the scene if they choose jail? Or are we still bringing them back to holding first?
You'd have to still most likely bring them to holding first. I'll double check with Roadworks and then I'll get back to you guys shortly.
I figured as much. I just wanted to clarify. Thank you.
Yes, of course. I apologize. There's only so much the higher ups give me in real-time updates, but I'll let you guys know as fast as I can.
Very nice. Thank you so much, Chief.
Oh, apologies. I think Miss Muscat is saying something. Can you use your shout muscle, please?
The 3 options that you were talking about, that is going to be in the PD chat that you were mentioning earlier as well.
Yes, I will update everything in the tablet chat, so try to keep that clear for me so I can leave you guys notes so you can reference in case you forget something.
Okay, thank you, Chief.
Of course.
Of course. All right, any other questions before Serpico pairs you guys up?
No, sir.
Very well.
All right, 10-4.
All right. Thank you very much, Chief Kerr. Let's have a look at who's going to be with who today. So obviously, Ilbeat and Wright are going to be going undercover today. Very much looking forward to seeing what you both have for us. But as for the rest of us, B33, you're going to be with Peyton today. Elvira, you're... Never mind. Wait, what's your name? What's your name? Excuse me. Excuse me, I must have written the wrong thing down. Minas, that's it. Excuse me, I had a complete brain fart for a second. Minas, you're going to be with Omi No Mai.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Macaroni, you're going to be with Muscat. And Officer Blanks, you're going to be with me today. Very nice. Let's make everyone in this city proud, and remember, when in doubt, the job's not finished. That's it. Come on, guys. Let's get a move on.
Wait, snacks.
Oh, everybody make sure you're eating up.
I do have one more question about the process of bail. So,
of course.
How do we actually total up the bail? Is it going to be, I don't know, is there a multiplier on top of what their fine would be?
Now, this, to be completely honest with you, I don't know if there is official guidance as far as bail goes. I would say to keep it to something that is mostly affordable, given that a lot of people involved in crime but might be found innocent later on may not be able to pay bail without going into debt. So I would say keep it under 10,000 if you can. I would say maybe around about 5,000 if I had to be honest. But that's just sort of my common sense.
But what if the charges themselves, like the fine, would be 5,000? I don't think it's fair for them to pay the same amount in
well, of course,
fine
this is only a
would.
maximum. I would say. Let's say cap out bail at about 2,000. Let's say.
Yeah, make sure you're nearby the food, and then you pick it up with your tab
I normally do
muscle.
20% of total fee.
Okay, so you just you do the fine plus 20%. Is that what you're saying?
I think that might be best, but I can message Roadworks right now. They're actually talking to me right at this moment while I get you guys updates.
Yes, I think that's one to go for Roadworks with. But I appreciate you coming to check.
Yeah, of course.
Officer Smiling.
Welcome, guys.
Okay, sounds good.
Hey, Officer Smiling.
If anyone miss out, let me know. I got extras.
Always thinking of the team.
I'm
Always
going to be
appreciate it.
in the chief's office while I work on this stuff for you guys, okay?
Thank you, officer.
Starvation.
There was a famine
Keep
yesterday
that
in
bright
Muscat.
energy today, everyone.
Really?
We
Stay
taking your
happy.
car or mine?
Oh, you want me to drive? You trust me to drive it, Officer Omi?
I got this. We're driving. I shall drive.
Oh, okay. I trust
Yes,
your laws.
I'm not sure. Many of you are banned from driving. Make sure that if Chief Kerr has let you know you're not allowed to drive, then you are not allowed to drive.
Before we actually
Yes, I would like to review that with you. Oh dear. I'm quite all right. I've been through worse. Don't worry. I've been through worse. As you were, guys. Let's not have a panic.
Oh my! I thought you died from or passed out from dehydration again.
Don't worry. I got plenty of water. Peyton gave me a nice crate of water the other day. Okay. First of all, everybody, units get to work. Blanks, I'm going to be briefly seeing to these two right here to make sure that they know what they need to be doing today. And if anyone else has anything personal about what they want to do today, they'd like to confirm with me. Now is the time. So let's get through it while we can. First of all, you two, let's head over to the locker room and you can show me your disguises.
All right, thank you.
Okay, Officer Omi.
All right, let's have a look. Oh, stunner. Oh, wow.
G'day, mate. I'm Bo-Roo.
That's good. Oh, mate, that is good.
G'day, mate.
No, do the voice, mate. Do the voice.
I'm trying.
I've not done an Aussie. You know what? Hang on. Oh, fucking good day, cunt. Look at you. We've got a true fair dinkum fucking Aussie cunts over here. This is looking fucking good, mate.
Oh, fucking oath, mate. You're
really
getting it, aren't you?
If you're a true blue fucking Aussie cunt, you'll have one of these. A fucking VB at 20 to 8 in the fucking morning. Get that up, yeah.
20 to 8 in the fucking morning.
20 to 8 in the fucking morning. Get that up, yeah. All right. These disguises, I have to say, are absolutely fucking stunning. I am really impressed. All I'm going to say, just a little bit. Try and change up your stance a little bit. Now, Officer Ilby, you've got a beautiful, dainty walk. Maybe try and walk a little bit more. I don't know. Figure something else out. Both of you guys, if you're walking slightly different, I think that's going to give people a bit more pause about recognizing you. But otherwise, brilliant stuff. Love these disguises. Very, very well done.
I mean, sorry.
Yeah, thanks, mate.
Cheers, stunning. Look at you. That is fantastic undercover work. Should have sent you on this a while ago.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
Yeah. G'day.
All right, as far as I'm aware, so you both know what you need to be doing today. You're investigating the Cat Cafe, and when it gets to nightfall, what you're going to be doing is seeing if you can find this secret entrance. What we understand is in the vicinity of the Cat Cafe, potentially it is by the dumpster, but this isn't confirmed.
Correct. And I've actually got a proposition for you, Chief. And this is what I was going to say. I feel like as a department, we're ready to move to the next step in our investigations. And I really think we plan a fake arrest for us both, and it'd really help clear us. Yeah. So, for example, if we organize a situation where we're perhaps in front of the Cat Cafe while they're all still inside, and we walk in, and a few officers show up and arrest us for something that they might be interested in. For example, possession or robbery.
Possession is a very nice idea. Now, the one thing we've got to bear in mind is, I suppose, if someone involved with the blue
vehicle beating on a green cop car parked out front. They hopped in their car and sped away as I arrived on scene.
It's that purple mask.
Yeah, I saw the purple mask gentleman this morning. He sped off the moment I recognized him. But anyway,
they appeared to be wearing a white suit-like attire and had a black mask.
Okay.
They were wielding a baseball bat.
It's always the bats. It's always the bats. Very well. I think that's a brilliant idea, guys.
An all-purple car that had a back spoiler.
Hey, this is ATF. Make sure you get a report written up on that. This is good stuff.
Yes, sir.
All right. That is a fantastic idea. I think Blanks and I would be very willing to help you with that. Possession, I think, is a good one because it gives them perhaps the security. Well, if you get arrested for possession, I think they might be worried that you guys are going to bring us to their operation. But perhaps if it's not possession of blue sugar, it might be a little bit better, maybe for something a little bit more minor. Or it could potentially be for something else. Maybe we can try and might even be able to play up the pig angle a little bit, maybe make the arrest look a little bit less fair so that their anger towards us outweighs their suspicion towards you.
That's a good idea. How about illegal firearms?
Illegal firearms, and let's say we've got a warrant for it as well. So we show up and we immediately just clap you guys in irons, take you back down here, you can chill here, have a donut, whatever, give them enough time to think you've really been in holding, and then you can head straight back and you can lament to them, oh, for fuck's sake, these fucking pigs. And then
exactly, you're getting it, mate.
Very nice. All right, you two get on with it. I'm going to speak to my partner, but when you're ready, get me on the radio and we'll pop down and we'll make a bit of a scene out of it.
Sounds good. I also think we're going to switch to a separate channel while we're undercover.
Of course.
Maybe channel 3. Of
course. Do you have my number? You can give me a call.
Yeah. Oh, we should be able to just use the
services.
You can use the the services.
Very nice. All right, give me a call on services when you're ready to go, and we'll try and put on a little show for these people.
Will do, but just between me and him, I think we'll move to a higher channel. And if you need us in an emergency or anything, you can just switch there quickly.
Yes.
We'll go on 5, just so that we're leaving a few open for any chases or anything we might miss out on.
Also, one other thing, just make sure you've been in the cafe for a decent amount of time before we come along. Maybe go there once, order some food, chill out, leave, do something else, and then come back. And the second time, because if you show up and immediately are arrested,
we'll travel around a little bit. We'll make sure everyone knows our faces, and we'll introduce ourselves. We'll go to the Vanilla Unicorn. We'll go to the cafe. We'll hit the casino.
Very
we'll
nice.
make sure everyone
Hey,
sees us before this
good
all
opportunity
happens.
for you guys to have a bit of fun while on duty. I like it. Okay, I'm going to bear that in mind. Give me a call when you're ready. I'm going to speak to my partner. Good luck, guys.
Will do. Thank you, Chief.
No worries, guys. You have a good time.
He called my walk dainty.
All right, Blanks. Pleasure to be working with you today.
Pleasure.
Of course. So,
I'm excited.
yes, I've got a bit of an update for you. So those two in there are going to be on undercover duty. What they're going to be doing is investigating the Cat Cafe a little bit more, and they've come up with a very, very smart idea to have us orchestrate a fake arrest. So what we're going to do is they're going to be spending time ingratiating themselves with their new personas with the Cat Cafe and other establishments around town. And then what we're going to do when they give us the go-ahead is we're going to show up and arrest them for something like a weapons violation and make a bit of a scene out of it such that the people around there get angry at the pigs instead of worrying about whether or not these two might be undercover cops. That way, they should be able to trust these two and might give us an insight into their operation.
Very, very smart. I made the incident report as you requested, so we should
Alrighty,
also
officers, this is
be
Chief
aware
Kerr.
and
I've
on
just
the
added
lookout
some
for a
notes I've
purple
gotten from the
vehicle
higher
today.
ups in the chat.
Very
MDT,
nice.
please feel free to look
I
over
also
that
think
in
it may
case
be
you
in a
have any
purple mask
questions.
if it's the
Hopefully
same
that will help
individual.
you guys
I
throughout
actually
the day.
saw him at the Cat Cafe
For
this morning
the
too.
processing
He tried to break
criminal
into my vehicle.
faster, I have
Quite
confirmed
right.
that they
Okay,
would like
well,
you
why
guys
don't we
to
nip
take
down to the
this
Cat
into
Cafe
holding.
first?
They were
and
Quicken
beating
up
on
as fast as
Shelby's
you can by giving them
police
those three
cruiser in the
options.
front.
I have
Dear.
also covered up the bail question. We're adding the increased fine on top to cover bail.
They kind of
And
removed
hopefully
your
that
front
answers every
bumper.
question you guys have. Again, if you have anything you need from me,
out
please
front.
reach out to
I'm
me from
assuming
the
the
Slack.
green
Is that
one is
clear?
yours.
10-4. Chief, thank you very much for your hard work today.
Outside, and they were vandalizing
Sounds good. I'm gonna have to go
10:42
10:42 now,
And when
guys.
I
Good
tried
luck
to
today.
tell them to cease
Rest well, sir.
and
Thank you very much.
tell me their name, put their hands up, they hopped in their vehicle and sped away.
Oh, fuck me. I've actually got an idea, Gone.
Oh, wait, I should put that away. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Bow.
And I think what we should do is we should start off and go procure a vehicle, maybe a big truck, and make it.
I was going to say, make sure you don't show up in a cop car.
No, of course not. I've actually got me a little Harley downstairs already. I
Oh,
bought
very
me a
nice.
bike.
Oh, cool. I was gonna take my moped, but that's probably a bad idea.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I think a truck
How about this?
is a brilliant idea.
Truck. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go buy the truck, and I'll be back. All right? Maybe you just wait here.
Very nice.
And I'll meet you
Okay,
out
best
back.
luck. Well, I trust your judgment. I think Blanks and I are going to get on duty. We're going to get on patrol. You guys get on with it. I trust you. Do what needs to be done, and we will see justice done today.
All right.
Very nice.
Thanks, Chief.
See you around. Have a good time.
Oh, fuck
Thanks,
yeah,
mate.
mate.
Of course.
Thanks, Blanks.
Have a fucking bloody good day.
Yeah, mate. Have a fucking good day, mate.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
Thanks,
boy.
mate.
Yeah, all right.
Catch you true blue Aussies fucking later, right?
Yeah, mate.
Thanks, piggies. Oink, oink, oink.
They're good, aren't they? They're good. All right.
They're good at that.
Got my game face back on. Okay, so first of all, both me cars are in the shop at the moment. If you wouldn't mind, how is your driving?
My driving's pretty good.
All right, well you can drive today. Let's jump in your vehicle.
Sounds good.
Very nice.
Sounds good. I believe the tsunami sent my car here anyway, so.
Oh, very nice.
Yesterday I had an incident where I only had 30 megabytes of memory space on my brain SSD, and so my whole processing of my body shut down.
That is an absolute nightmare. I hate it when that happens. The worst thing that happens is when you're using Photoshop and you're about to finish making something and it says the scratch discs are full. I'm like, the scratch discs are full? What are you talking about? I've been using this program for 3 hours and suddenly the scratch discs are full. I never heard of a scratch disc in my life.
Drop some of our equipment too. Do we still have personal lockers here?
Well, you're gonna have to unlock that for me, officer. Very nice.
Alright, where should we head to first?
Where shall we head to first? Well, if we're going to do an arrest at the Cat Cafe later on, it might be an idea to head to the Cat Cafe first of all. Given that we've heard a report about the purple masked individual, it might be a good idea to just go there, see if we might be able to spot something going on, and we'll see what happens.
Fair enough, fair enough. Could you waypoint it for me?
Yes. One moment. Cat Cafe's over this way. Let's get a move on.
Yes, sir. I heard there was a shooting this morning.
A shooting? Was there really?
I clocked in and Officer Hilby was telling me about a shooting.
Can't say I heard about a shooting. Well, there was some.
Not sure what this local's doing.
No, they're dazed and confused. Really policing around here with all the locals. It sort of feels more like we're zookeepers than policemen a lot of the time. Their behaviour's so unpredictable.
It really does.
That doesn't look like a local. I mean, that is a jaywalking infraction, isn't it? Do we do people for jaywalking?
I mean, we can warn them.
Could warn them.
Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm gonna have to warn you. You shouldn't jaywalk. It's very dangerous.
I'm so sorry. I thought one of my friends was over there, but she wasn't, so I went back. Sorry.
It's all right. Just make sure you're keeping the roads clear, okay, madam?
I will do my best, officers. Thank
Remember,
you.
criminals don't obey the law, and you could be hit by one.
Oh no, I'll do my best.
Never underestimate people's ability to be stupid, all right? Thank you very much, and keep yourself safe.
That is very true. Thank you. Bye.
In Essex, do they also turn right on red lights?
I don't believe so. You know, the what we would have in the UK is a sort of a system where, you know, if the traffic lights are different for turning left or right, there would be a separate light sort of to the left or right of it, where the green light would sort of have an arrow pointing in one direction or another. Otherwise, yeah, I find the traffic lights around here a little bit confusing, to be honest, which is why the rule of, you know, give it 5 seconds and then move on is all right for me. I think, you know, red light, look both ways, check to see it's clear. And in a city with this few people, I think it's perfectly appropriate.
True. Maybe while we're scoping out the cat cafe, we can find that criminal that's been stealing police cruisers.
Yeah, there's been a few of those, hasn't there? We've sort of had a few reports about that. Police cruisers. I mean, you know, what's so attractive about driving one of these cars? I mean, this one, I've got to say, is very pretty. I like the pink you've chosen.
You do?
I understand why someone might want to steal this one, but anything that's more broadly speaking a cop car, I don't know. They took it. They took this one as well.
They did. They drove it all the way out into the middle of nowhere.
My God. And this the same happened to Macaroni's car the other day. It was driven off the end of the pier into the water.
Officer Shelby happened to them too.
Got to make sure we're locking our doors, but if they can smash the windows, I mean, what difference does locking the doors make?
True.
Oh, yeah, it's a terrible thing. There's only so much we can do.
My first day on the job, I tried to go to 10 different carjackings, and there was nobody there at every single one of them.
Gracious. Yeah, this is what I've been experiencing. You'll get a notification from the locals, there's been a carjacking, there's been vehicle theft. Really, unless you're already in the area, there's only so much you can do. You show up, but the purpose is already cleared off right away. It's not like we can ask the locals any bloody questions.
True. Should we stop inside the cat cafe?
Yeah, let's stop inside and just have a brief just make sure we've stocked up on food before we move on. Make sure you're turning your engine off.
Oh, I don't know how to do that.
Oh, you got to use your G muscle. Yeah, it's otherwise it's going to keep burning fuel. I think it's a bit, you know, it's a few too many buttons to press for my money, but you know, whatever they want to do.
Yeah, I also don't know how to use my blinker, so.
Oh, of course. Oh, your legalness.
Where are you in prison? Jail?
Oh, he's a lawyer.
Oh, somebody's in prison today.
No, this gentleman's a lawyer. He's quite cooperative. You know, I'm quite fond of him. Oh, there's a pink motorcycle. It's odd.
There's a pink motorcycle that's driving on the sidewalk.
I had a report about a pink motorcycle being stolen. And he's running around quite eagerly. I think we might have to ask him.
Check the plates. We should make a note of the plate number.
Yeah, let's make a note of the plate. 02. All right.
Oh gosh. I'll have to flex my V muscle to see it. Ah.
Sir, this
Would
is,
you like me to read it
sorry,
off to you?
Dave parked it there. Sorry, it's mine.
Oh, they parked it for you. Okay,
Yeah,
so this was the one that was reported stolen.
Yeah.
And you found it now. Oh, brilliant. Okay, good. Okay, good. Glad we don't have to follow up on that. I would have been sad. That I love that mechanic. So if he'd stolen your vehicle, that would have been a shame.
No.
Glad you got a hold of it now.
I just need him to get it fixed.
Excellent. All right. Good to know. We're going to make a note of that.
I like your bike helmet. It's very nice. I like the cat ears.
Oh, thank you. I'm so stressed out.
Are you all right, madam?
I don't think she's all right.
Madam. Oh, all right.
Say, bro, it's Ooh Cafe, bro. They're bullying me and shit, bro. I told them my name is Bullpen. They was like, nah, that's bullshit, bro. That made me real sad, bro. I said, minute, I'm a fireball. Oh man.
Right. So you're saying let's slow down a second, sir. That's I'm sorry to hear that. Can you let us know how?
Mr. Wide World, calm down.
In what way were they bullying you,
what
sir?
I mean? You see this slander, bro? He called me Worldwide. My name is Mr. Worldwide, Mr. 305. What the fuck?
Is this something we need to be worried about? Are they causing this man distress?
Yeah, they called me weird names, man. It was really bad. It was really sad, bro.
Are you his lawyer, Mr. Hyde?
No, they just like materialized before me and started screaming about tequila and wanted to get some boba tea.
Oh wow.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, all right. How about let's go in. If you want to get boba tea, let's go in together. Oh, that's some quite reckless driving over there.
Yes, we'll
That's reckless. Look at that.
That is very reckless. All right. Well, let's bear in mind, purple car with broken windows has been driving recklessly. Let's keep an eye out for that. I don't think I caught the plates, but
Yep.
Wait, you said purple car?
yeah, purple car.
I'll keep an eye on that,
Did I have a spoiler?
It did have a spoiler. Well, according to the gentleman there, yes.
That is the car from the incident earlier at the PD.
Well then, this is 88. We've just seen a purple car with a spoiler driving very recklessly outside the Cat Cafe. It may be on its way to the PD, so be on high alert.
Mr. Curly Hair, man.
Dr. Jacob L. Hyde. Curly hair. First you say I Justin Bieber hair, which I don't, and then you call it curly. Well, it's kind of curly.
I'd say it's more wavy. I'd say it's a bit more wavy.
Yeah,
than
thank you,
anything else.
thank you, Chief.
No, don't worry about what I see.
You know,
man.
you're giving me Hank Green vibes. I like it.
Me or Mr.
It's definitely. I think she's talking about you. Yeah, I see what you mean. I quite like some of his YouTube videos.
Oh yeah, the YouTube. Yeah. Is that your car? It's so shiny.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh my God, that
It
shit
deflects
look
all of the light from the sun into the villain's eyes.
my beautiful boss.
It's to help me be more, inconspicuous, because like it camouflages.
It's like a UFO.
Come tonight.
Yeah.
Too dead. Over brew. I'm making my queen and make love.
Well, I'll let
good.
you deal with Mr. Bullpit. Goodbye, officers. Have a good
All
day.
right. Well, you're busy, Mr. Hyde. We'll see you around. Okay. I'll see you potentially. I believe. Are you going to be? You're not involved in. We have a bit of a court case later. Are you involved in that at all? Or?
Yes, I'm going to be assisting with being a bail, like not a bailiff, but kind of making sure the crowd doesn't go. Yesterday they all had their phones on. It was a lot. I want to make sure they all turn off their phones today. I'll be in the crowd watching.
Oh, brilliant. Well, it'll be good. It'll be good to see you.
A criminal case yesterday.
Yes.
Yeah, bro. That's amazing, bro.
Yes, of course.
I sent Nissan Beep Beep to prison for 15 months.
Wow, brilliant. Well done.
Who the hell is Nissan?
And ironically, you may have been ironically you might have been in court for a lot longer than that, but that's the way things are.
Oh, way longer.
Nah, bro, but that
Way
name is
longer.
real stupid, bro. I'll be honest with you.
People are making fun
Hey,
of
Miss
you. Come
Nissan
on, be
Beep
nice.
Beep is the mechanic. You don't want to mess with her.
That makes
She won't fix your
sense, bro. That's
car.
why her name Nissan Beep Beep.
That's true. All right, well, farewell. I'll see you later at the court case, officers.
All right, very well. We're going to nip on inside, and sir, if you feel a bit threatened in there, you might want to come in with us. Okay, we'll make sure no one's bullying you.
Bro. I'll stay right next to you, bro. Let me hold your hand, bro.
Well, let's just keep an eye on what happens. Okay, we're going to be getting some food ourselves. Got to make sure we're stocked up.
Oh yeah, that's what I want. I want some food. Hey, can you pay for me, bro? Can you pay for me? Shit.
Well, I'm afraid I can't do that. But if you'd like to do your own thing. Good morning, mechanic. Lovely to see you. Morning, all.
Listen, did you hear that? What she just called me? Did you hear that?
Jimmy, they're making fun of me for being blind, Jimmy.
I didn't know what his name was. I thought it was Ball
This man.
I told you 3 times, bullpen.
All right, everyone, let's have a nice, normal interaction, okay? Let's not call anyone ball, but let's not freak out. Let's be respectful, okay? No need to panic.
It's the man in the trench coat.
Exactly, bro.
Oh,
Have you attended to them?
No, no, you do it.
Okay.
I am stressed out.
Hey guys, how can I help you today?
Hello there. Myself and Blanks, would you like a boba?
How about 20 bobas so you guys don't have to come later?
20 bobas. Well, we've already stocked up. We've got plenty of water. I think just two boba teas and 2 omar rice, if you don't mind.
You should make it.
Are you getting me one, Mr.
We're getting a little hungry again today.
Well, I'm just gonna say. Well, I've already got a lot of food. Blanks, do you have a lot of food stocked up?
Cake?
Fine, two it is.
Yo, can I get a rice
And a
ball or
cake. Do you
something?
want a cake, Blanks? We'll get some. We'll get. If you think we're gonna get hungry today, we'll have 5 cakes.
I definitely think we'll get
Okay, so
hungry. I have
5
no food
cakes
on me.
and 2 bobas, right?
And 2 bobas, yeah.
What
Well, unfortunately, we're happy to sort of stand with you, sir, but you are going to have to order your own. This is done with police funding.
Okay, no problem.
Oh, yeah.
5 cakes coming up, officer.
Thank you very much, guys.
Let me pay for the officer right here. Let me pay for the officer.
You don't have to do that, sir. This is a business expense. We've got the company accounts. Don't need you to do. But if you, yeah, of course. No, I would insist on paying for yourself. You've done so much for us to pay for our or not to pay, but to operate on our vehicles.
You have done way more for the city than I have, so it's the least I can do. Just this once.
Well, if this is something you want to do, then I cannot stop you, sir. I'm very grateful.
Do it, yes. Right, charge me for this
my
night.
nose. Is that okay?
Okay,
that
is.
You gotta wash your hands.
That is about. Let me calculate that in my head.
It adds flavor.
2
I think you should give the one
15K.
with your booger to the officer.
Yep, I can do that for you.
I will actually. That's a good idea.
I got you eyeballs.
Could I get your name again, sir?
Our name's Dave. Dave, do it all. Don't forget to tell your friends.
All right, by card?
I'm almost done with the
by card, yes, please.
Order.
All right, there you go, sir.
Nice.
After you do that,
please
you gotta
swipe
go wash
whenever
your
you're
hands.
ready.
Come on.
Yeah.
There you go.
But you could always.
Thank you
again,
so
officers.
much. Absolutely
Thank you.
amazing.
Not okay.
No worries.
Thank you.
Again, officers.
What?
It's okay, Jimmy. It's okay. It's okay, Jimmy.
Oh, it's okay.
Fine. Shh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Not about the weather, about the prank calling. All right, fine. No one. No gaff. No one gaff. No one gaff.
No one gaff here. I think are you new here? I don't think I've met you before. I've met everyone in this cafe.
Yeah, hello.
He's the newbie.
Yeah,
We've got a new face in the cafe. Yeah. Very nice. Mind if I ask his name? Or do you guys have special cat names?
Why don't you introduce yourself?
Yeah.
Valentina, any
Why don't you tell him your cat name? We need cat names.
What kind of
I'd like to know a lot of things.
All right, let's talk
you need one. You need one.
I don't know what my cat name is. What the hell? Come on, you gotta decide one right now.
Yeah. Decide right now.
Giga.
Giga.
Did you guys make the
All right.
cakes already?
Giga Cat. Lovely to meet you too.
Dave?
Yeah.
Giga Cat.
Oh, sorry. Whoops.
He's making off with Giga Cat. It's been quite a
Okay,
quite
I
a busy
finished the order. That
circumstance.
was
Oh, put it here. Put it here.
It was
what? Was it 15?
Over here, over here.
Pancakes and 10 bobas?
Yeah. Let me get Dave.
Oh well, it was 5 for the officer, so I'm gonna make it.
Dave, your order is ready. Yeah.
Looks like it's raining outside now.
Oh dear.
Means the driving's gonna be tough.
It's a remarkably wet season for this part of the world, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
it
right
is.
here.
It
It's
really
right here.
is.
Everything I hear from this side of the world when I'm back in the UK is, oh, it never rains. Oh, it's so hot. Oh, the ground is cracking. Oh, my ice cream melted in 2.5 nanoseconds. And now, oh, it's raining cats and dogs every day. Or in fact, raining dogs because the cats are all in here.
Honestly, I think the rainy season's my favorite season because I like the smell of like the rain on like the fresh grass. I think it's really nice.
It is lovely, yeah. You know what they call that? Petrichor. It's a lovely scent. I think it's delightful. And you know what I think personally, I think the UK has the best smell ever. I just think the grass there smells different. It's lovely. It's lovely. If you ever wanted to go, you would. I'm sure you'd really enjoy it. But we do need you here. There's too much to do. Oh, excuse me, if you don't mind. Have you finished the order? Is that no? All right. Well, if you don't mind, while I'm waiting for the order, I'm just going to go have a seat to the cats. Hello, darling. How you doing? Hello.
How long have you been new? Is this for your first day?
I got hired like 10 minutes ago.
I'm making him jealous. This is going to work, trust me.
Oh, no, it's not. I wanted to be hired. It's just, it's a lot to learn.
Do you need what?
Hello, darling. You all right? Yeah.
Hello?
Do we need Umara?
Oh, hello, sir.
May I speak with you?
Of course you can. We were just in line. Would you like my partner to come with me, or?
Oh no, you're fine. If you want to order first, that's fine.
No, it's fine. We've already ordered. We're just waiting for the food now.
Yeah, give him one extra.
Oh, can I talk to you?
Yeah, of course.
So you remember the other day when I was accused of all that stuff, right?
Yes, I do.
And how they brought up the fact that there was a how do I say this? Someone ordered cookies and it was and that's why they were there.
Yes.
I found out on the Trendy app that in reality the blonde man who accused me did a prank call and he admitted it to everyone on the Trendy app. And I was wondering if that's something that could be put into court.
I think it certainly could. Would you mind? I don't believe I have this gentleman's Trendy account. Could you?
I'm trying to. I know Granny Lulu had it, but I think it was like Mafios, something along those lines of a TikTok account. Oh, sorry. Let me grab it.
Sorry, officer. When you have a second,
it seems like he's got 3. Excuse me. Sorry. What's that?
Oh, just whenever you're done with this conversation, you want to take a seat? We want to give you the full service from our new trainee.
Full service. Oh, we've
Yes.
Well, I don't know. I mean, we are on duty at the moment, so we can't be staying too long. We just want to make sure
it'll
we're
be
stopped
very
up.
short. It'll be very brief.
Well, all right. Okay, I'm going to finish the conversation with this gentleman, but yes, I suppose we can. My partner's by the desk. She's the one with the pink hair. If you ask her if she's interested, then whatever she says goes. Okay.
All right.
Okay, sir. So I've had a look, and it looks as though there are 3 accounts. You got Mafia Guy.
It should be the one with the 4 videos, I believe.
We've got Mafia Guy, Mafia Man, and Mafia Poggers, whatever that means. We've got Mafia Guy just says hi with a very disturbing image of his face. Then I've got to search for it again. Man has. Alright, so there's Mafia Poggers as well.
It's the one with 4 videos, I believe.
4 videos. I'm not seeing any videos on these accounts. Well, you'll have to if you can. Are you able to text me? Are you able to text me a link to that?
Oh, is there a way to send you a link?
Sorry, madam. Do you need anything?
After talking to me, can I have a word with you?
Oh yes, of course, madam. We're going to be sort of locked up with. They're giving us the full service for a bit. I'm just in a conversation with this gentleman, but I'll get to you in a moment, okay?
Alright. Trying to get their attention.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. I found the exact account. It's the one that says Mafia Guy 5.
Mafia Guy 5. I see. Mafia Guy 5. Oh, I'm on Birdie. Which is the app you're talking about?
It's the Trendy, the Tiki Tac.
Oh, my mistake. Birdie, Trendy, it all sounded the same to me.
Oh no, it's
okay.
the Trendy one.
Oh, I suppose I'll have to make an account.
Sorry, I didn't mean for you to have to make an account.
Well, that's all right. Thomas Pico. Username TheChief88. Password. Not going to say that
While you
out
look at
loud.
that, 1 second. Let me call Lulu.
Pav, you died because a fish attacked you, but now you have a new fishing friend.
With a new friend right there. Let's go.
Okay, I don't understand this. Oh, there's Mr. Worldwide.
Hey, you called the police on me again. Why?
I didn't call the police on you.
I thought you
was
did.
just here.
Sir?
No, I didn't.
Your order is ready.
Okay.
Officer Sir Pico.
Yes.
Time for you to take a seat too.
Okay. Do you know where my partner is? I think you know she'll probably want.
She's sitting down already.
She's sitting down already. Oh, brilliant. Okay. Well, let's do the whole shebang then.
Hello, sir.
Okay. All right.
I was told we'd be provided with a show.
Yes, they promised me it'll be short, so we can get back on duty afterwards.
Ah.
All right then. Let's do it.
That makes you very rhymes with ooh Jimmy.
Cool.
Oh, cool, yeah. Because it's soft as wool. With the cats, you feel like you will have a heart attacks. Because they're so
beautiful
cute.
To me.
That's what makes you beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. Can you see?
What the hell is this garbage?
You're everything I need. You are my Moemo with Kyun. My Kyun. You Kyun.
This has to be open to criticism.
Dillerton Dilson.
All right, now you gotta hit him with the laser.
The what now?
The laser. You gotta hit him with the
what?
Moe
The what?
Kyun laser.
Yeah.
No, trust me. This is fine. This is fine. It's the Moe Kyun laser. No, blonde boy, you have to say the words or else the magic spell won't make me Rice taste good.
You have to say the words.
Moe Kyun.
You see, it works every time.
See, I'm shooting laser at your food.
Amazing. That was amazing.
I'm so
what a
proud
good
of this
show.
employee. Oh my god.
I will say I very much enjoyed the laser, but I do think that the freestyle rap section could have used a bit of work. You know, I really think that perhaps I think in this instance I think less is more.
That was amazing, right?
You know, the laser beam, it does everything it does to enhance the flavor of the food. But the whole, you know, the rap section, and now this lascivious conduct. I mean, I'm really not quite so keen on this. I mean, this man is.
Is this what you want?
He's flashing. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. He's flashing his taint. I'm looking away. He's flashing his taint at me now. I don't want to see this. All right. Okay. Okay. I think I've seen enough. I think I've seen enough. I just don't want to have a comment on this anymore. Can we have our food, please? Now we have to get back on patrol.
Oh, it's over this way. It's over this way. To be on the counter.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna give you one Omurice. Is that okay?
We don't support minimum wage workers
All right,
anymore.
very nice.
Huh?
I'll give these to my partner later on.
Is that it?
Officer, I think you should tip Kyun.
Well, I'll be happy to tip. That's not the problem. I mean, you know, just because the performance was not to my taste doesn't mean that I don't want to pay you what you're owed.
Thanks.
Chief, I'm not sure if you have your whisper muscle activated or not.
I do, in fact.
There
right.
we go.
You gotta speak up a little bit.
I do have to speak up a bit. You're right.
Now, since it's about 15,000, 50%, yeah, 75,000.
75,000. All right.
Sorry, 7,500. My bad. Sorry. Yeah.
7,500. That's a lot more reasonable. Okay, go ahead. Okay, if which one of you am I tipping? Just go ahead and bill me for it. Make it easier. Okay.
This guy.
All right. Go and bill me, boy. Lay the bill on me. All right.
I'm not sure how to do that.
Go over here. Go do.
Yeah. Use the.
Go here. Use this one.
We really have to get back on patrol. This is about. There's the purple car with the spoiler. Purple car with the spoiler. Blanks. We have to get a move on, guys. We're going to be back for that in a second. All right. There's an arrest warrant outside. Hey, sir.
Do we have an initial report on them again?
This is ATAT. We've spotted the purple car doing drifts around the Cat Cafe parking lot. Sir, get out of the vehicle immediately. Get out of the vehicle right now, or you're going to be under arrest.
Perfect date.
Purple car is sped off. We're in pursuit.
You can drive.
All right. Just make sure the door's unlocked.
Sorry, the car. Did we get a? Did you see the visuals on that? Good luck.
The engine's off. Wait.
You gotta press G.
I'm pressing it. It's not doing anything. It's like it's stopped. I don't know how to. God's sake, I think it's got to be. You've got the keys, agent. You got to do it. You got to be the one to drive.
Oh god.
Officer 077, Officer 21, on pursuit as well.
I'm giving you my energy. Go catch that criminal.
Thank you.
The
Unfortunately, the car was not my car was not starting, so I lost visual of that.
Steady on, watch out, we got a pursuit going on here, okay?
What? Are I just following the rest of the officers?
I suppose, I mean, I think they went the opposite direction. Believe if I had to be honest, I think they went off, based on my estimation, they may have gone down Palomino Avenue. They were headed north.
North, 10-4, oh!
Guys, come on, let's drive fast but sensible, for God's sake.
You said they were headed this way?
I believe so, yes. There he is, on the right. Make a right now, next right. Don't go back. All right, left.
Is suspect on highway or where?
Currently on highway, last seen on the freeway.
This way?
I'm going to say, no visual at the moment. I'm going to say keep going.
You going?
This is AT. I'm afraid we have lost visual. Any updates? Yeah, I don't think they would have gone out here. I think we might have. I think we lost them. Bugger. Oh,
I'm gonna circle the police station just because that was one of the places we've seen them before.
All right. This is 88. Myself and my partner are on our way to the station just in case they decided to go back there.
Oh, that's a little bit of reckless driving. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Yes.
What should we do, Chief?
Well, you were the one who saw him. I was on comms. My partner claims you were driving a little recklessly out here. Is that? Would you say that to be? Say that to be correct, sir?
I don't know how to explain this. I fell in a wormhole and I'm now at the cat cafe.
Adler, you're in the
All right.
cafe?
Did he knock into anything? Anything, my partner? Did you knock into anything? I trust your judgment.
I'd say I might have misseen.
All right, son. You're going to be good to go, but make sure right now you're sort of in the middle of the road. Let's make sure you're staying in the lanes below the speed limit, okay?
I'm no longer in a hostage situation.
No worries. All right, let's get a move on. Thank you, sir. You have a good day now.
I'm gonna head back to the cat cafe.
All right, good. Yeah, we'll finish up. We don't want some narrative about the police not supporting minimum wage workers.
True. Wait, did we not pay?
We did pay. The gentleman paid for us, but they sort of put pressure on us for a tip. And while I wouldn't really succumb to this normally in the age of social media, I do think it's important to, do this as long as you can afford it.
I see.
You never know when we might get cancelled next.
And they got wormhole to
That's
the
true.
cat cafe.
Where are you? Officer 33 and Chief Supergo headed back to the cat cafe.
Well, it was a very good attempt. I don't think we've got anything to be ashamed of.
The RV?
RV?
10-4, I was.
What is your current position?
I'm back with Officer Dwimers.
Okay.
88, we have visual on an RV at the moment at the Cat Cafe.
I actually pick up your name on air. Oh, Deb.
Hello there, yes, I'm here to tip. We were going to have a conversation. You asked about us, and hello there. Sorry, we had to pursue a case, but I'm happy to finish that up now.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I was figuring out how to. I don't know how to do the payment thing. Is it through wallet?
He's very distraught, so now the tip is now 100%. Is that okay?
True. For my time. That's true.
Well, Well, you see, we were in the middle of chasing down a suspect. You know, this man's been beaten on civilians today. We had to respond. That's our job. We're on duty at the moment.
Well, listen,
Yeah, but
if you wanna if you wanna get on his good side, I think you should do it.
Yeah, he was really looking forward to spending time with you, you know, so...
Why?
Oh yeah,
He was
1000%.
Why would this skinny blonde bloke be excited to spend time with a chief of police? Does he want to go to jail? Want to spend time in a holding cell, perhaps?
It's any customer. Don't feel like you're special.
Any
now.
customer,
Any
right?
customer,
That makes more sense. Okay then. Any
for
customer.
first fix.
All right then. Fine. What was 100%? What is that then? $14,000 fucking dollars. Okay, son. Bill me for $14,000.
I don't know how to bill you.
No, come here. You can do it here. You can do it here.
On one of the machines.
How do I bill you?
Stop looking at your phone.
Dude, stop looking at your phone and go over here.
Oh.
Well, given that I'm on duty, it's a business expense. So you got to make sure you bill me so we have appropriate receipts, okay?
Yeah, he's
look, to charge the customer.
Yeah.
Over here.
Oh yeah.
Charge the victim of extortion, right?
Wait, what's your number, Mr. Copa?
Should be 35.
Well, it was 7,500.
Yes, correct.
No, get some for your mechanics team.
Okay, you can make the pay. Thank you very much for your patronage.
You're very welcome, son. Now, good luck with your job. All right, it's a very hands-on business. Oh yes. Arigato gozaimasu. I believe that's the wrong bow, but there we are. I was more sort of bowing at the end of a stage play, but you know, cultural differences. All right, everyone, we're going to clear off now. I believe we have to have a dialogue with. I believe you wanted to have a word. So, if you got a report to make.
That's my cousin.
Oh.
I called them.
Yeah.
Hello, madam. You want to speak with me?
Yes, I do want to speak with you.
Of course. What's the problem then?
I got a tip recently about the vanilla unicorn.
All right. Well, that's very, very good. So what I'm going to ask is, if you'd like to file a report, make sure you do you have me phone number? If you do, you can give me a call and let me know about that if you can. All right.
9040 gas.
You know, every policeman's phone number is actually available through the services app. So if you go ahead and give us a call anytime, you can let us know about anything at all that might be giving you stress. Okay.
All right.
Brilliant.
All right, understood.
All right.
Okay.
Best of luck with your work today.
All right.
All right. Thank you very much. We'll see you soon.
Assistance on the gas station.
I mean,
This is 1-3.
Can
We
you
are getting over. Just
make it a
an
business
accident.
expense?
Understood.
You know, Manly's a nice guy, though. I'm taking him in my
Oh, hello there, officers. Everything all right?
Yep, just making sure.
Okay. Evening, sir. Oh, I'm getting a wee bit thirsty. All right. Let's get a move on. Let's get a move on and just go on patrol.
All right.
Anywhere in particular you think we should patrol?
Anywhere in particular? Let's try and sort of be not super nearby. I would say, I think towards obviously there was a disaster. There was the tragic disaster in Mirror Park this morning, but perhaps we've got quite a few officers around here. I'd say let's go west. Let's do Vespucci and Del Perro for today, or at least for now.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna make a quick call as I'm gonna be involved in a court case later on. Oh my goodness, what was that?
Did you see?
I heard it.
Chance for that
I heard it explode. It was at the petrol station. Go back, check that out. Oh my giddy aunt! What the fuck is happening here?
Oh,
Let's have a look. Oh god. I'm alright. Made of tougher stuff than that. Alright, steer clear Steer clear of the vehicles. They may explode again, and obviously the gas station is dangerous. Okay, we've got more petrol pumps. More petrol pumps liable to explode. Can you see anybody on the ground? Anybody in these vehicles might have been injured? We've got a sort of metal line on the ground. It doesn't look like there's anybody that's been injured around here.
Taking care of the gas station situation.
8833 already on the scene. Would appreciate backup.
Okay. Has the gas station situation escalated?
It does not appear so. There are still gas pumps yet to explode, so it is dangerous, but does not look like anyone is nearby, nor has anyone been hurt.
It'll be dangerous.
Blanks, you see anything? You see anyone, or is this area all clear?
Looks all clear to me. I was trying to see if I could see the license plates to see if the cars belong to anybody.
I think it must have flown off, probably took somebody's head off 500 miles away.
Real quick.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Who was that? Was that a local, or was that somebody else? Oi! Oi! It's a fucking local. Well, I do think that was a local, but we've lost the front of your car and we've lost the door, so... Oh, I suppose it's a trip to the mechanics now.
Yeah. I think you could also get it fixed at the PD, correct?
Oh, we can? Well, that's news to me. If we can, then I think we should nip down there. Yes, let's be up to the PD.
I believe officers can fix their vehicles at the PD.
It's 8833 returned to the PD after a fender bender with a local.
Ah, the world in my brain has disappeared. Okay, it's back.
Okay, good. Yeah, there's a terrible business that. Yes, let's head back, and if you could take care of everything with the car, I'm going to make a quick call to a lawyer, because I need to double check some information about the court case I'm going to be in later on. What have we got here? There he is.
You have reached an automated
automated voicemail. All right. Is the charge? No. And he's busy. Of course he is. That man's always on the phone.
Vehicle repaired.
Very nice. All right, let's get on with it. So, as the original plan was, let's head down to Vespucci.
Vespucci.
Right. I'll just set you a vague little waypoint there, and we can get on our way. Also, I'm curious. What sort of weaponry have you got available at the moment? You're just on your person.
A taser and a pistol. I also possess road spikes.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Just getting a call. But I'll ask your opinion about that later. Hello, Doctor. This is Dr. J.K. Am I correct? Very good to see you. So I'm to understand you are involved in the court case later on.
Yeah, I will be there. I'm not the prosecutor or the defendant, but I'm gonna be there.
Of course. All I wanted to ask is sort of about what time is it looking like it's going to be? Because I've not been reached out to so far.
Oh, I'm about to talk to Stuart, who is the defendant for Remy Radicini, and then I'll have them call you. The prosecutor should call you.
Very nice.
To have you come in and with your witnesses and whatnot. Yes.
Very nice. Okay, you give me a call. Thank you.
I shall. Talk to you later.
Cheers. All right. Thank you very much, mate. Yes. Well, all I was thinking is, we've sort of seen criminals escalating a little bit, and I'm aware we've got, some sort of heavy artillery at the. We've got some heavy artillery at the old. What is it? At the PD, we've got some sort of high caliber weapons. I think it might be time to start carrying those around with us. You know, we've got plenty of space to carry these things. And if the criminals are able to purchase illegal weapons, the fact that Dwemer and Delarity the other day were essentially double tapped by somebody they couldn't even see from behind until it was too late. I think that we need to be a little bit more prepared.
I think so too.
Pistols are all well and good, but you know, if we're trying to show restraint, but our enemies are prepared to pull out anything at a moment's notice, then we need to be ready for it.
That is true. That is very true.
So, officer, I'm curious. What is it that made you want to be a cop?
Well, when I was younger, somebody important to me actually was murdered, and
Oh, really?
it was a cold case because the cops taking care of it were very incompetent and couldn't solve it, and it was very traumatic for me. And so I've decided to dedicate my life to working towards a detective position where nobody would ever have to not have answers.
Very well. You want to work towards being a detective. You know, quite a few officers sort of want that position, but it's very noble to want to do so. So a detective, how much sort of detective work have you been doing? I mean, you've been doing a fantastic job at being on patrol so far.
I haven't had an opportunity to really show off any of my skills quite yet.
Yeah.
Because of headache problems.
Oh,
but
right.
I think I might be able to show my skills now.
Well, all right then.
Especially with this purple bandit on the loose.
Yeah, that might be a good first one to try out. I mean, this so-called purple guy, this man behind the carjacking, is definitely worth tracking down. So if we do see him, perhaps we can figure out some more information. What else do you know? What else do you know about him so far? Has he just popped up today, or have we seen him before?
I've never seen the individual before. I believe Officer Wright was saying that they had a run-in with the individual before. I actually had left the precinct to go to the front because I had noticed the purple car parked in the street, and I was going to impound it for improper parking. But that's when I saw that they were vandalizing the police car with a baseball bat.
Of course. Well, I think it might be worth, just for the sake of what's official, I think it might be worth writing out a arrest warrant for this gentleman. Oh dear. Might be worth writing out an arrest warrant for this individual, given that we've already... How many eyewitness accounts were there to him beating up on a police vehicle?
Is this a local?
I think it's a local, yeah. I don't know why anybody else would be driving around here. Their behaviour is completely unpredictable, I find. They just sort of drive in circles.
I just saw them, like, go over the curb, so I was confused.
Yeah, it's very confusing. I mean, you know, they're more than capable of committing traffic violations just like anybody else. There's nothing we can do about that. It's not like they're, you know, malicious. They just kind of walk around. Sort of scary, really.
That is true.
Scary. They walk around, they drive around, don't see them doing anything in particular. They just go places, get out their car, walk around, and they get in a car and they go somewhere else.
Have you seen the infamous billboard located, like, downtownish yet?
The infamous billboard? I can't say that I have.
Yeah, there's a billboard where it's about, like, a documentary, and it's like, I married my dad.
What?
Yeah, there's a billboard, like, downtown somewhere. I ran into it once, and it says, I married my dad, the most grossing documentary in Los Santos.
Ugh. Some sort of... Jesus. I mean, what is it about these documentaries? Just wanted to show you the most disgusting story that you could possibly imagine. I mean, I suppose if there was some horrific example of where that did happen, maybe it's worth us sort of being informed about it so that people can be educated. But at the same time, it's got to have a more tasteful name than that, rather than I married my dad. You know, every time I have to quote, it's almost like they're trying to get us. You know, if a cop says the name of that, someone might be recording us, and they'll be like, "Oh, cop marries his dad, incest in police family, nepotism, more at 11 sort of deal."
Oh gosh.
I know. It's you know, it's very much we've got to worry. There's a lot we have to worry about. But I mean, really, I think that the interesting thing about being a cop, really, is that I know for a fact everyone in this force has only the best of intentions for everyone in town. Excuse me, I'm just getting a call about the court case. I'm going to get on that in a moment.
Of course.
Hello, it's Chief Serpico.
G'day, Chief. This is Bo Roo, mate. I'm calling, I'm out of curiosity, mate. I know we're not allowed to not have ID on us. Do you think, mate, for, undercover reasons, we might be able to get our hands on, maybe a bit of a fake ID? Well, that is a very compelling question. I think what we might be able to do is, I'll have a chat with Roadworks about that. I'm not sure how that's done, but if it is possible, then I think that'd be good. Because if they're suddenly asking for your ID, never known criminals to suddenly be asking for ID. Mate. But mate. Yeah. My thought is they might want to check our pockets. Yeah, it's true, mate. It's true, mate. So we've just stashed all of our identifying police items. All right. If you've got no body cam, we will not have our body cam. Got no body cam. Make sure that both of you are together so that you can testify on each other's accounts. All right? Yeah, of course. Okay. Mate, well, I'll be on the phone to Roadworks, and then I'll let you know. Okay. Thank you very much. Have a fantastic day. Thanks very much. Will do. Cheers. Okay, just been on the phone. I'm just going to have to take another call. We've pulled into the Cat Cafe. Is everything going to be all right? Have you seen something?
Oh yeah, I was just gonna ask how this cop car has underlights. That's really cool. That is really cool, yeah. There was something Roadworks mentioned about modifications. Why don't we get a wee move on and just move around and let's stay on patrol, make sure we're there to respond. But I'm gonna have to call Roadworks and ask about some questions for the officers today. So this is what being my partner is like for the day. You just I'm always on the phone. People need me 24 hours, but that's sort of what that chiefly position is like. I have to say, being a detective is a lot more glamorous. You're right to be looking out for that. Okay, Roadworks. There we are.
Roadworks, how can I help?
Hello, there's Chief Serpico. I just wanted to ask a question, as we've got a pair of undercover cops who are doing some very important work. However, what they're worried about is potentially getting involved. If they go undercover inside of a criminal organisation, they're worried about being frisked, and if the criminals find no ID, they're worried they may be uncovered. Would it be possible for us to invest in a pair of fake IDs for them?
Some fake IDs, huh?
Yes.
Let me ask the office and then I'll get back to you.
Of course. Thank you very much, Don. Appreciate it.
Alright.
Well, there we go. I guess that is as remains to be seen. Back at the PD now. I think it's a shame the GPS appears to be so... Have you noticed that, though? There's always quite a few coppers just sat around in the PD on GPS when in reality they might not be there.
Ew. Is that a glitch with the GPS?
I think it might be an error with the GPS. Yeah, it's definitely something I'll have to talk to Roadworks about as well.
I'm not sure, because I feel like quite often whenever me or my partners would go to stop back at the police precinct, there was always people there.
Well, it's interesting. I've had sort of very conflicting accounts. I might have to be on Roadworks about that one as well. But to be honest, I don't want to be on the phone the whole time. So let's get back to you then. So, I mean, I don't want to pry. You mentioned that how old were you when this when this murder happened and the cops weren't able to solve it for you?
I was probably about the age of, I don't know, 10.
Wow, Christ. That is a terrible...
I've aspired to be a cop ever since.
Ever since. Goodness me. Yeah, I mean, I was never involved in any kind of personal murder, like family or anything like that, but I've seen enough. I was sort of the same, really. Living in Essex, there's always going to be quite a lot of, knife crime, all sorts of things around.
There's a lot of stabbings there.
There are. It is a terrible, terrible thing. It's the way of things. The rest of the world is, in many ways, I think, rightfully critical of the gun policy in this part of the world. However, what I've witnessed is that even though they do make it a lot easier to kill, people will find a reason to kill. People will find a reason to kill no matter what. Yes, there's a bike in the middle of the road. If you just let me hop out, I'll check. I'll go ahead and impound that. I've got a vehicle here. It's custom. It's got some interesting leather on it. All right, that is a local vehicle. There's another one over here. Must have been some locals getting knocked into each other. Yes. Pardon me. Don't wait for the coppers. All right. Okay, well, that's been sorted. There we go.
Both locals?
Both locals, yep.
I see.
But yes, I mean, if you live in the UK, and especially if you work as a copper for a while, you really do notice that although it doesn't really compare in number, people, you know, they really do get vicious. And we've got a lot of laws around what does or does not sort of count as self-defense in the UK, which sort of, you know, do generate a lot of controversy. And you know, for example, in the UK, you're not allowed to have pepper spray for self-defense because it could also be used as an offensive weapon. So I understand the logic there, but it does also mean that it's a lot harder to defend yourself. So if someone's illegally acquired pepper spray, then you're not able to defend yourself at all. But if we make it legal, is everybody going to be running around pepper spraying everybody? To be honest with you, I don't know. All I know is that perhaps everywhere in the world, crime is not necessarily about the tools available. It's about the circumstances that force people into committing these crimes. At least that's what I believed until I arrived here. I don't know why so many people in this town are so eager on committing crime. I mean, we've got this Lucas Santos. We've got all kinds of people who are very eager to keep committing crimes. I mean, Lucas Santos, even on the same day as he was arrested, was back with more offences, stealing cop cars and so on and so forth. So it seems like a personal thing for him. I was always under the impression that it was, you know, things like poverty, lack of education, so on and so forth. And I had a remarkable amount of sympathy, at least for, you know, smaller time criminals. But now I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure they really deserve it if really they've got some grandiose idea about having everybody on the end of a string and being able to do whatever they like. I don't like it one bit. I think that if we stay on our toes, we might be able to get them to feel some sense of regret. Yeah, maybe God forbid, develop a sense of empathy for their common man. But you know, that is as may be.
True. Kind of patrolling all of the local businesses just to
Yes,
make
looking
sure
around.
nothing
There's not really been much of anything. Not really been much of anything.
It's very quiet.
Yeah,
Too quiet.
It is too quiet. We've not really had much dispatch at all. We had the gas station explosion. Otherwise, I think these criminals might be gearing up, getting ready for something later on. Well, what we do know, I mean, what I can tell you is that quite a lot of the police officers here are also interested in becoming detectives.
55 and 83, going 1042, beginning undercover work.
This is 88. Good luck to you both. Be on my phone if you need anything desperately.
We will be on channel 5 if you need us in an emergency. Good luck, everyone.
10-4, mate.
Bye.
Yes, well, yeah, including Ilby and Wright, and also I know Macaroni's been doing a lot of work at McCarthy and Rokinana. I think that the detective position, to be honest, I think it does feel like what's most necessary around here. Rather, instead of preventing small-time crime in a wider... Is it the same bloody gas station again? That must be some kind of... I'll have to get on at Roadworks about that. All right, be careful, be careful. It looks like some local business. It's like they just keep... It's like they're trying to go in for gas and then they just drive straight into the pumps and blow them up.
It does appear that way.
All right, I'm gonna give Roadworks a wee call about that after I've had something to eat. Also, Roadworks texted me about the fake IDs as well. I have to check that out. Gosh, there's so much to bear in mind. Okay, let's have a look. All right, they're going to be. I'm switch to channel 5 and speak to the agents for a moment. This is 88. I'm going 1042 very briefly to speak to the undercover agents on channel 5.
Understood.
This is 88. Do not respond if you're in a compromised situation. Just letting you know that roadworks have informed me fake IDs are illegal. So please make sure you leave your IDs at the PD rather than bringing fake ones along.
All right, thank you, Chief.
And there we go.
I actually haven't been out this way yet.
You've really never been out this way. Burger Shot is around here. We've had all sorts going. You know, it might be worth stopping and just asking. Burger Shot's been involved, whether they've wanted to or not, they've been involved in all sorts going on. So it might be worth just asking if they've seen anything peculiar going on.
True. I have not been here at all yet.
Make sure you stop in the engine.
Yes, sir.
Very nice. I must have been listening to that other vehicle, but it might be more locals. You never do know. Oh, is Burger Shop closed? It's bizarre. Seems like a bright time.
Seems to be an employee right here.
His thigh? Yeah. Is that? Oh, okay. Okay. Is he all right then? Okay. Oh, maybe I'm okay. All right. Okay, well, thank you for letting me know. Okay. Okay, take care. Oh, hello.
Hello, sir. Are you an employee at Burger Stop?
I am an employee, yes.
Any reason why you guys are closed at the moment? I thought you're usually open by this time.
Oh, yeah, we're about to head out as a group. We're just getting some new uniforms right now.
Oh, very nice. That's very exciting. Well, we've obviously had a lot of reports from members of Burger Stop about various things. Just wanted to sort of check up, see if anything's progressed. Anything you want to report to us?
Yeah. Let me see. I have heard some things as well, but I wasn't there when it happened, so we might have to wait for the others to come back. Let me go get them. I'll be right back.
All right. Very, very well.
Yes.
Oh, shut the fuck up, mate. It's all right. Just chill out, okay? Only doing our jobs.
Friggin' Australians.
Yeah, keep going, piggies. Oink, oink.
Yeah, all right.
Alright.
Donuts, so you got to stop for burgers, eh?
Yeah, mate. We should find you a donut stop, eh?
Let's not have any argy-bargy, right? You have a good night now, gentlemen. I wonder if that whole anti-cop routine might be a bit much for them. I mean, to be fair, maybe it's a little too realistic for the other people in the town. But to be honest, I like it. I think it's gonna kind of take people off guard.
One thing that criminals all have in common: they hate cops. So
I
think that's gonna be the true way that the criminals are gonna accept them, is if they're rude to us. Unfortunately.
Yeah. It gave me, to be honest, it brought me a great deal of satisfaction, which, you're not really supposed to talk about. We got to be stone cold, and unemotional when doing this job. But when detective or officer Rokunana told us about, that video that the criminals had a record saying, "Oh, we hate Solomon Serpico," I was like, really? Me specifically? Wow. I guess I must be really making their lives miserable. I think that might be the greatest joy that we have as coppers, is knowing that people who seek to do others harm hate us because we slow them down.
True.
Now, if you want to be a detective, I think the big thing about being a detective is, see, as police chief, I can give ideas about what people are supposed to be doing. I can give them some direction. But a lot of being a copper is all about intuition. It's all about following up on something you already know to be true. I mean, I've got to be aware of basically every single case that we've got going right now. An officer can pursue one, make sure they do one at a time, but I've got to be approving all of this. So it does mean that there's only so much that I can do. And I'm beholden to be very strict, sensible. I'm trying not to let people go off the leash too much. Whereas what a detective has to do is really get on the straight and narrow. They've got to find one thing that they're really trying to track down, and they've got to go to the very end of the rules. You've got to bend the rules so far that you can do exactly what you need to get that information without breaking them. And that can be a difficult balance to strike, especially given I insist on us following the rules, but sometimes it can be just what we need to bring the worst people down. So if you find the right limit, I think that's kind of what it takes to be a detective. It's intuition, it's smarts, and it's knowing when it's worth following up on a lead and when something's throwing you off the case.
True, true.
We'll find some detective work for you later. It'd be good to see you on the field doing what you do best.
I would love to do that. This is actually my second precinct.
Oh really?
That
What
I
happened
had
at
the pleasure
the?
of working at.
So what went on with the first one? Why'd you move out here?
Oh, you know, they ended up disbanding the police force there.
Disbanding the police force? Why was that?
Oh, the city died.
Wow.
Wiped off the map.
Goodness me. I mean, suppose that's a case of correlation or causation. We got to wonder, was the city wiped off the map because there were no coppers keeping order, or were the coppers disbanded because the city simply ceased to exist? Wow, never heard of anything like it. Did you come from the lost city of Atlantis?
No, I actually come from Lost Sydney. That's what the city was called.
Ah.
Run by Australians, you know. We had Australians as our mayor.
Wow.
And they renamed the city to Lost Sydney.
That's fascinating. That's fascinating. I've heard there's some British versions of that too. I'd be quite interested to be in a city like this full of people like myself. I do miss it a little bit, you know, being around East London, seeing people. Can you imagine, right? I mean, if you come from Lost Sydney, you must sort of be, you know, to us, the idea of a town full of Australians is hilarious. I imagine to you, a town full of Cockney blokes like me is also hilarious.
It is pretty funny.
Well, there you go. It's funny to me. I sound normal. This is just myself. This is where I come from. This is what everybody's talking like. And then you go somewhere else, and everyone's like, "Oh, hello, Gov. Oh, hello." And I don't really understand it. I don't think I've said Gov once in my life. They watch Mary Poppins. That's what it is. It's Dick Van Dyke in Mary Poppins. He says he's got the worst. All right, I love Dick Van Dyke. He's got the worst Cockney accent I've ever heard in my life. You can tell that he's American so clearly, and yet so many people think that's what Cockneys sound like. It's a terrible thing. It's a terrible thing.
So we just came across two citizens, and they both just ran away.
Why don't we pursue that? Just ask him a question or two.
Chief Serpico, we do have a cat in the lobby of the PD. They mentioned something regarding East Los Santos after they passed out.
Hello there, sir. Just wanted to check up on you. Is everything all right? You were chatting with a man who just sprinted quite quickly around the corner.
Oh, he said his car is quite shy, so he just needs to go.
His car is shy. He's got a sentient car. So
he works for road.
Is he going to be? Is he going to be back?
Could you repeat that message?
Oh, there he is.
Chief Serpico? I'm unsure if he's currently on call.
Right there. He said his car is very shy.
I see. Well, we're just going to check on him.
Yeah, no worries.
Hello there, sir. Is everything all right this evening? You in the car? You doing all right? Nothing to worry about?
Yes, nothing to worry about. There's
strange looking. Is that a mask or is that your face?
Oh, there's both my face and a mask.
Oh.
Right, it's rather interesting. All right, well, you two. Thank you for answering a couple questions. You two have a good night now, okay?
Yeah, you too, officer. Thank you.
Make sure to be safe. And
yeah,
follow
be
along.
safe out there.
Stay safe.
You know, in an ideal world, two people meeting up on a street corner and running in the middle of the night like that when they see coppers coming could very easily have been some sort of blue sugar deal, but I think we weren't quite so lucky.
So out of curiosity.
Yeah, of course.
Because like you have an accent to me, do I have an accent to you?
You sound decently American to me, but there's definitely something different about it. It's got, yeah, it's American, but it's a bit different. You sort of enunciate in a slightly longer way, and it is reminiscent of Australian somewhat.
Oh, you've caught on. I'm actually from Canada.
Oh, there you go. Oh, you're from Canada. I do love Canada. It is a lovely place. Oh, look at that. They've got that. Oh, wow. They've got that.
Quite a lot of cop cars here.
You know, me brother, he's got a son, me nephew. He's very into his video games, and all of his keyboards look like that car. I think it's a bit tacky myself.
I'm sure it is bright.
It is very
Sorry,
bright.
I got nervous. I didn't know what to say.
No, it's nice. It's totally fine. I guess it's because he keeps the rest of his room so dark that I suppose the LEDs are there to try and be the one source of light, and then it sort of bathes him in this alternating rainbow of colour. I can't tell if he's trying to signal something, you know, putting rainbows all over a dark room, some sort of artistic statement about repressed sexuality, or if he's perhaps just following an online trend. It's always difficult to tell with the youth, but you know, I'm sure my brother will let me know.
That's true. I'm surprised there's just nothing happening.
There is nothing happening. Well, yeah, we saw a purple car, but it's really cleared off. Now,
Yeah,
we've
don't see it anymore.
only been around for a couple of hours. What I'm going to say, there's
86 blank. Is Serpico still unavailable?
88 Serpico. We are on patrol at the moment. Am I needed at present?
Not present, but we do. Actually, can you change patrol over to East Los Santos?
Of course we can. Yep, we'll be in the east.
We have a downed cat in the lobby.
A cat.
Yes, a cat who went, and I quote, meow, 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 East Los Santos, meow, meow, meow.
Very well. You see to that. We will be in the east.
You said there was a drug bust?
Yes, right before they went down, sorry, it's been hectic. They mentioned in their words, meow, 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 East Los Santos, meow, meow, drug bust, meow, meow, and then they passed out.
Well, I am headed east. To the east.
To the eastern side. We'll be prepared to escalate. That is some fine work from our macaroni. A very good idea.
I wonder how far east.
I wonder. I mean, so earlier, the very sad incident with the dog was around Mirror Park. If I had to guess, it is quite far away. It's a sort of a suburban area. If any drug busts were going on, it would be around there.
For a meow, East Los Santos, drug bust, meow.
10-4, meow.
Multiple EMS are at the PD now. This cat will be saved.
They're like over this side?
I think so. Yeah. Let's just cruise around this part of town. I reckon if it's going to be anywhere, it would probably be around here.
Would you like me to circle around the Mirror Park?
Just circle around it for a little while, see if anything's going on.
Looking like the park is clear.
It's fairly clear, yes, and it looks like the owners have recovered their animals.
Officer 021 with Officer 077. We are 10-7.
I'm going off-road to right here.
Have a nice
Speak
break.
to this citizen here. Oh, it's a local.
Yeah.
Alright, I've been bamboozled.
It's fair enough. They did look a little suspicious, but that's all right. Okay, Mirror Park seems clear. This is 8 AM 33. We're around Mirror Park at the moment. Did they specify where in East Los Santos at all? Uh, 10-9, this is 88. Whereabouts specifically in the east should we be? We're in Mirror Park at the moment, not seeing anything suspicious. So be on the lookout. I'm a little... Let's just be careful, eh?
Extra careful.
Extra careful. Seems... careful. This is 88. Can we please get someone to respond on the radio as soon as possible? Is everything all right at the PD?
There was a civilian that went down at the PD. I'm not there currently, but I believe there are multiple EMS taking care of it.
10-4.
EMS is taking care of the cat. The cat is now escaped on a bike. This is 86 in Muscat, chasing on vehicle.
10-4, best of luck. Okay, it doesn't look like there's...
Cat is not over here anymore.
No. Alright, it doesn't look like there's anything in this part of town, so why don't... If we're in the east right now... well, East Los Santos, there is sort of a region called East Los Santos a bit further south, so why don't we head down there? I'll mark it on your map.
Yes, please.
Go down sort of right to the middle of that. Yeah, there we go.
Are you impressed with my driving skills so far?
I am quite impressed. We've been able to avoid a lot. Obviously, you know, mind's eye, there are some sort of bumps and bruises that occur in my mind that may not be happening in yours, but otherwise, I mean, the car seems to be in good nick other than that awful situation with the local earlier. I think you've done very well.
Yeah, the local. Oh.
Well, our job is to protect and serve, so it is what it is.
The city is really pretty at night, but I wonder how long this night will last.
That's true. I wonder. Well, it looks like the moon's going down. We're getting a bit of blue in the sky as well. Could be the start of the early morning, which might mean we've only got so much time to catch these guys if there really is a drug bust going on down here, or potentially our chance to make one.
Right, we've arrived.
So just, yeah, this is sort of the East Los Santos area. Just go ahead and make a little journey round. Let's patrol as usual, you know, with just routine stuff.
Routine stuff. By any chance, are you with your whisper muscle again?
No, I'm not. I'm using my normal, but I'll switch to shouting if that is easier for yourself.
Probably. Sorry, I'm very hard of hearing.
No, it's quite alright. I wasn't aware, but I think you know, anyone in the forces lab would be a bit hard of hearing. Lots of loud noises going on in this line of work.
True. This is definitely a suspicious place.
It is, and do you want to know something? I don't know if I've been around here before.
I think I came here with Officer Macaroni yesterday, and we didn't seem to find anything in the area.
Right. Didn't find anything then. It's, you know, it's quite unfamiliar to me. I'd imagine this would be a hive of criminal activity. But I guess that might depend on what we find out here today. Yeah, just get past these guys. I get a bit confused. Even if it's a waste of time, I really appreciate Macaroni. He was quite right to just get one unit on it, just in case this was all just a distraction. Oh, there's no, never mind. I thought I saw a man on a motorbike over there. It's just a sign. It must be my eyesight. I'm getting old. Working with young coppers like yourself makes me nostalgic. Remembers me how I felt when I first got started.
Really? How long ago was that? 50?
Well, I'm 49 years old now, and I started. So I got my first job on the police force when I was only 19 years old.
that is young.
Yeah, they don't really let people that young get involved in the police anymore. They got sort of more rigorous police academy stuff, but I was so eager, they gave me sort of a junior position, and I did my police academy training while I was on the job. I was just doing little beat cop stuff, patrols and little things with a senior partner, and so it's been 30 years now.
Wow, well, congratulations. That is an achievement.
It's been wonderful. I wouldn't trade it for the world, but loved it since day one, and I love it even now. No matter how frustrating it gets, it's always going to be my favourite thing in the world. Well, as far as we're aware, East Los Santos seems clean. This is 88. East Los Santos is pretty clean. Nothing to report.
Understood.
I'm gonna kind of circle around the arena, just see
Just
if
see if we,
anything
good.
criminal's happening.
Good to check, especially since it's relatively quiet right now. Gosh, I mean, things always ramp up later on in the day. It would be so nice if that bloody court case could have happened now rather than later on. I imagine the criminals are going to come out, people are going to need me, and suddenly I'm going to be locked up in some rubbish case with this Remy fella.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what it is.
Honestly, they might be waiting for it.
Perhaps they are. There's some smart work there. The situation there is, it just almost seems too good to be true. His lawyer kept saying, do not go to court, do not go to court, you don't stand a chance, do not go to court. And he said, I'm going to go to court. It just seemed like he was someone who really got off on wasting police time. So if that, perhaps he is. I mean, he claimed to be involved in some powerful crime family. So if he really is, that might be something else. I mean, I don't know how truthful he was being. He might have been making some rubbish up. He might have been saying whatever it is. I don't. Truthfully, I do not know, and I do not care until I've got proof in my hands. But if he is, and he is trying to get me out of the picture, I'm going to have to...
I think it is all a plan.
Might be right. It's a shame I've not had a call from anybody yet. Not had a call from Smalls, not a call from anyone. I think I've got... Do I have Smalls' number? I'll have to give him a call. Stuart's phone. All right, I'm gonna give Stuart a call, see if he's got anything for me.
Sounds good.
Stuart Smalls.
Hello there, Stuart. This is Chief Sapico.
Chief. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's good to see you. I was expecting a call from you regarding the court case later on today. We're wondering about the time that I might be expected to have to appear.
Yeah, I was gonna need to talk to the judge. I'm pending approval from them, but I'm here, so I guess whenever they say, and then
purple vehicle.
I guess
excuse me, so we've got a situation going on. I'm gonna have to call you back. All right, you got eyes on it. It's parked. Okay. He's getting in the vehicle. Let's go. Lights on. Let's go. He's off that way. You got him. We have eyes on the purple vehicle in South Los Santos. We're in pursuit right now.
Can you 10-9 repeat?
We have eyes on the purple vehicle. We are attempting to arrest now on our way towards Vespucci.
Understood. This is 86 going to be reporting in just a second.
Excellent driving. Let's slow him down. It's a fast vehicle. He's going to be getting stressed out. He won't be able to go like that forever. Keep on him. You're doing well. There you go. Get him. Get him. Get him. He's going off-road. Great stuff. Great stuff. Come on. Let's go. This is 88. He has gone into the... I don't even know what to call this. It's by the river underneath the bridge. He's got some distance.
By the river underneath the bridge?
We're going beneath Popular Street. Beneath Popular Street towards Mirror Park.
Understood. Vehicle is currently out of commission, but we'll be there shortly.
Oh, come on. That's all right. You got it. You got it. Keep going.
this way.
They have gone underneath the city. They are underneath the city within the sewers. That is well spotted. I did not see that myself. You got a good eye.
This is where I would go if I was running away as a criminal.
My God.
This is probably the system they used to get away from us this whole time.
My God, this explains everything. If they know where these entrances are and we don't. Fuck me. Where does this pop out? Oh, God.
Oh, gosh.
This is 88. We have found an enormous underwater sewage tunnel that the criminal has escaped along.
Confirm location at the moment.
Do not have exact location. GPS is not active this far underground. Looks like GPS, we may be underneath 7240 or 8033, but we are underground, underneath it.
We've definitely lost them. I have no idea where they would have went. There's too many splits down here.
Gotcha. This is 88. There is a fork in the road, and we have lost the perp, but made a good discovery.
Understood.
Wow.
We should make a mental note that they were seen at the mechanics. They might have unfinished business there.
Yeah,
Were you
this.
able to clear out the rest of the sewers at the current moment?
At the moment, we are exploring. This is a very vast network of tunnels. There's going to be a lot of exploring needed to do.
What is the relative location of an entrance?
Allow me to check on my map real quick.
Alright.
Sorry, GPS in the car is working, but the map is not. We're going to have to emerge before we're able to do that for you.
Understood.
Well, this is quite the revelation.
It doesn't look like they popped out if the barriers
And it
were in
is
place.
right here. Okay, we're out. I'm going to stay where we are. I'm making a little note. This is 88. We have found an entrance. We've emerged on Integrity Way, or beneath it rather. We're on the freeway, and there is a blocked passage that leads into the tunnels below.
Alright, I'm gonna head back to the PD. We
Yeah,
did
we've got-
sustain a lot of vehicle damage.
We've got a lot of vehicle damage, and we've got a lot to talk about. Got a lot to talk to the others about. That is quite the revelation. There's been tunnels underneath the sea. I did not even know about that.
I had no idea either. But I bet you the criminals knew this whole time, and that's how the purple car's been evading us.
Yeah. I mean, I had a mate who used to live around here. He was Italian American. This guy. I mean, I don't think it was his real name. He called himself Tony Pizza, and he said there was some sort of a tunnel system, but I thought it was off his rocker, so I never really paid attention.
Well, now we know it was true.
He was banging on about how he was looking for, there was a crime lord in the town called the Sewer King, but he kept calling him the Swamp King, and then at some point he sort of claimed that was in fact him, and that he had cultists and all. He was drinking. I was sat there with me glass of orange juice, and I just said, "Yeah, mate, whatever you say." It's but I'm quite surprised to learn those tunnels are real. Maybe he wasn't so crazy after all.
Well, it looks like our suspension is absolutely shot in our spark plugs. Oh,
Let's
no.
let's store the car. Let's nip up and have a chat with the other officers, see what's going on. Let's get updated.
All right.
Good stuff. Either way, we might have lost him, but we've made a good discovery today. Very good work.
Entering the subway tunnels from a different entrance. We're gonna see if we can sandwich them inside.
Very good, Peyton.
Get confirmation if the suspect is on foot or in the vehicle.
Last seen in vehicle.
And 4.
It's 88. 33 and I have returned to the PD. Anybody present? Doesn't look like it. All right. While we're here, while we remember, I think things are gearing up. I think that you and I should go and get better equipped. Let's head to the armory.
Yes, sir.
You never know what we might need. So when in doubt, always go to your pistol first. If lethal force is required or if you need to have something available, your sidearm is always most important, but having a more powerful weapon is going to be very important. How much cash do you have on you? You're going to be able to afford this?
Everything's free.
Everything's free for you. Oh, interesting.
Everything is free.
Well, if you go down,
more
oh yeah,
spike strips just in case, since it seems that most of the pursuing of this individual seems to be in vehicle chases. It would be good to have extra spikes.
Of course. And remember, are you wearing we have heavy armor and bulletproof vests here. Are you wearing one of those as well?
Oh no, I was not.
You better make sure you do. Because if you don't, they're going to be able to. Oh, I have to ask Peyton about that. Might have been why it was so easy for those criminals to take them out. Okay.
This is 1-3. We set up a roadblock on one side. Hopefully, we can see the car from over here. It's under 7215. Voice system.
10-4, mate. Very good.
Oh, by the way, did you have the cake?
The cake. Oh yes, the pancake. Yeah, let me pop that over to you. I've also got some tacos and omurice. If you fancy something a bit more filling?
Oh yes, please. Those would be great.
Of course. Let me. If I just give you. I'll give you two. I'll give you the omurice. And I'll also give you a couple of sushi burgers as well. Peyton gave me to those the other day. Got to make sure you're well prepared. There you go. Oh, that was all of them. Don't understand how the quantity thing works. You give me some of those back. Well, actually, I've got 5 tacos on me. I'm going to be all right. I'll be all right.
We are 10-8 again.
All right. There we go. Now I'm all freshed up. Full armor, full health. All good.
This is 88. Could officers Macaroni and Muscat please come back up to the ground floor of the PD? I'd like to have a brief chat before they go back out on patrol.
Chief.
Hello, guys. Just sort of wanted to have a brief chat about the situation earlier with the cats who walked in. So was this all that happened?
Right. Pretty much. We came back to PD. Peyton and Adler also saw it. Basically, cat came in, meow, meow, meow. Drug bust East Los Santos, meow, 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 back down. EMS comes in, gets them back up. We try to get them to communicate a little bit more. Runs to a bike parked directly outside and drives off towards the east side.
Very well. All right, that makes sense. So they've just sped off. Any description that they got on a bike? Any description of the bike?
Blue bike. Can't particularly say the make.
Do we know which cat this was?
Cat head, armored vest, hoodie.
Gray, black, right? Gray, black cat.
Yes.
Grey, black hair. Right, interesting.
Green eyes.
Okay. Something about is long hair?
Short hair.
Short hair. Understood. Okay, we'll bear that in mind. Otherwise, I just want to ask, hello officers, just wanted to ask a brief question. Well, we found, in pursuit of our mysterious purple-haired, purple card, rather, I'm thinking about hair now, purple car driving criminal, that there is this long network of tunnels beneath the city, and they seem like the perfect place for criminals to do whatever they want. I wasn't even aware they were down there.
Yeah.
They seemed very vast. There were multiple forks in the road. So myself and 33, we emerged from the one on the freeway. But there may be many, many more. Do we have these charted? Do we know exactly where to find all of these in the event of an emergency?
No.
All right. I think it would be important. I think it'd be important if we know that a criminal is attempting to escape through the tunnels. If we figure out exactly where the exits are, we can have one unit on each exit and then essentially prevent their escape completely. This will be difficult to set up, but if it's a high-value target, we might be able to get them.
potentially, in order to prepare for situations like this, we could preemptively place road spikes at the exits of said tunnel systems.
This is correct. I could call Roadworks and clarify if we're allowed to declare the use of those tunnels to be illegal and accessible only in the event of police investigation.
I believe Roadworks said that we cannot use road spike.
Are we not allowed to use roads? But bloody hell. All right, well, fair enough. Barricades, anything that might impede them at all?
Double check with Roadworks.
All right, thank you very much, officer. You may notice that I've chosen to, following after Chief Kerr this morning, I've chosen to carry a bit of heavy firepower. The other day, two of our beloved officers were very nearly killed in action. Excuse me, I'm going to sneeze. Or am I? Or am I? Oh God, that's embarrassing. No, I'm fine. Okay. Two of our very best were very nearly killed in action. Peyton and yourself, Officer Delarity, and this is a tragedy. I want to make sure that all of you have access to what I've got on my back, a carbine rifle, in the case of anything going wrong, and make bloody sure that you are wearing either a bulletproof vest or heavy armor. It is very inexpensive from the armory. It's going to cost you only about $115. And if you really want to be reimbursed, you can let me know. But of course, we get paid more than enough to afford this kind of thing. Those vests are going to make you a lot more survivable in the event of an ambush. Well, they might not be, they might have the upper hand. They go first, but we've got heavier armor, and if we've got the heavier artillery as well, we'll be able to respond in much swifter fashion. So keep this on you in case there's a shootout or anything that might require heavy firepower. Doesn't hurt to be prepared.
So to confirm, officers are now eligible to carry heavy carbine, correct?
I would say so, yes. Unless it's something you think I'd have to confirm with Roadworks, it's available in the armory, so I think this is something that we should prepare for right away.
All right.
Okay.
I'll call Roadworks to double check, but I think it should be fine. As you were for 5 minutes while I check that.
I don't think we're supposed to carry these. We're not supposed to carry that, man.
Hi. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good
I'm a little bit
morning.
late because for some reason the lockers weren't open. I couldn't change it to my
I don't think we're supposed to carry heavy carbine.
Hello, Roadworks, how can I help?
Hello. Just had a bit of a discrepancy up at the PD. Just wanted to make double check. So available in the armory is some body armor as well as a heavy carbine rifle. We had a couple of officers get almost killed in action the other day, so I was thinking it might be a good idea to carry some heavy firepower, but they're saying it might not be advisable to carry heavy weaponry at this stage. What is the opinion of Roadworks on that?
All right. Wait. I think you may be able to, although I'll have to double check, right? With I do have an officer with me right now who I can ask.
Sure.
That's
I believe Chief Kerr did have one on his person, which is sort of what gave me the go ahead. But whatever you guys say goes. So just let me know.
All right. Okay. I'll text you in a bit.
Sure. All right. No worries. Thank you very much.
Something. He had me drive around with him for like a hostage thing. Well, don't worry, guys. I made the hostage smile right after.
You look like the type to make someone smile. Want to know how I got these scars, or sort of thing. I mean,
Yeah.
Too much, for all this.
Why so serious?
why so?
That's what the burger shop mascot said to me.
Why so curious? Said the Woker.
Why so curious?
Now, I've been on the phone. I've been on the phone at Roadworks, and they've said that apparently, pending their approval, pending their approval, apparently we are very much allowed to use these heavy rifles.
What?
Whoa!
Yes, I believe so. They're double checking. They said they had an officer with them, so they're going to send me a text. But I'd say chill out here for just a moment, and then otherwise, I think this might be a good deterrent for any criminals thinking to try anything. It might be good to keep us safe a little bit more. Obviously, I would say that for rules, we should prefer to use the pistol. I would say don't be able to take this thing out at a moment's notice. But in the event of a situation of a shootout, I would say we're more than clear to use this to keep yourself safe and to defuse the situation.
Okay. While you were talking... Oh. The radio's confusing me. While you're talking to Roadwork, do you think you could ask them about the spike traps and the roadblocks as well?
Oh, yes,
I believe
alright.
the spike strips are only allowed demands. I was referring to the something else. Hostage situations.
Right. I will let them know. Just so is there? So it's road spikes.
Strips are yes or no?
Spike strips.
We're gonna find out.
You're talking about spike strips and road spikes. Just to clarify, you're talking about the same thing. It's just a different name for the same thing.
I think it's the same thing.
Right. Okay. No worries. I will. I'll wait for them to let me know regarding the rifles, and then I'll text them back.
Two other individuals.
Be nice for clarification.
I see.
Thank you so much.
I see. I've gotten a message now.
Chief, I think Marcus might be pursuing Lucas Santos and Sonny Briscoe. Should we?
Oh, very nice. Yes, let's get a move on. You get going. I'm just going to finish texting Roadblocks.
All right, let's go.
We'll be right away.
All right, I'll let them know later on. Okay, let's get a move on, shall we? This is 8:33. We're going to be joining the pursuit. Please give us details. Are you all right, 33?
I'm okay.
No longer any visual. They've sped off in a direction. No visual anymore.
Any idea of where they might have gone?
No information at the current moment. They did happen to exchange in a vehicle parked under a bridge next to the freeway.
Understood.
Olympic.
Olympic Freeway. Where did we emerge exactly?
I appear to be unable to move my body after scrolling out.
Oh dear. Perhaps I could give you a little shove, maybe. Oh, that's just I've shoved myself. Oh, are you all right? Are you able to move now? Are you going to be all right?
No, I can't press any of my muscles. I can't move any of my
Oh
muscles.
dear, you might need to take a brief nap and wake up, and maybe you'll be all right after that. Maybe if you press try your X muscle maybe.
Yes, that muscle appears to not do anything.
All right. Well, I'll wait for you.
Thank you, sir.
This is 88. We emerged from the tunnel under a bridge. Could it be possible they went into the tunnel?
This is 86. Unsure. Cannot confirm whether or not they have entered the tunnel.
10-4.
You said it was a purple car, correct? That entered the tunnel?
Purple car was what we were pursuing, yes, down the tunnel. It has a spoiler as well.
Let me see if I can get a vehicle in time, and then I can see if I can check.
Of course.
There is potential that Lucas Santos, Sonny, and two other accomplices may be the ones who are in the purple vehicle.
10-4. We are of the belief that there's only one individual using the purple car. We did not see those two enter unless they are in disguise.
Understood.
This morning, the individual driving the purple car had a purple mask on and a silver suit, but they could have easily handed this off to the criminal. So don't rule it out. Right, what am I doing now then? They're also making a brief announcement of hearing from Roadworks. It seems a little unfair to me, but apparently heavy body armor and carbine rifles are for higher-ups like myself and Kurt only. The rest of you are supposed to use bulletproof vests, the softer version, and your pistols. So, sorry about that. Not my way, but Roadworks. What Roadworks says goes. So again, road spikes are cleared. We are allowed to use road spikes unless the robbers demand in a hostage situation that we do not use them.
Where is that tunnel? This is O21 Askin, over.
They say, let me check.
You want to investigate the area?
So I believe we went down, it was over here. I think we found him up here and towards there, yeah. From what I remember, it was beneath the freeway below Mirror Park near, let me check the name of the freeway again. If you go down into the in sort of water trough, I'm not sure what to call it, below the Del Perro freeway intersection, there should be an entrance to the tunnel on the left-hand side. I think it was around here. At least that's where we went in, but we emerged.
86, want to confirm Dr. Hyde is once again in front of the PD making a call.
I'll go see to it. Hello 88, hello 33, this is 88, please come to the lobby, I'm just attending to a situation.
Yes, sir, I'll be right up.
Hello guys, what's going on? Hey Stuart, you, oh my god, did you mean to pull out that gun, or was that, or did you flex wrong? No, gosh, scared the life out of me there, scared the life out of me, but of course, you know, it's easy mistake to make.
Chief, look!
Oh god!
What do we have?
Are you, so, hey, alright, put that down, sir, you have to register your weapons.
Yeah, we just
did.
All right, you've registered your weapons. I'm gonna say, please do not brandish your weapons inside the PD.
Them?
Please holster.
Can I do this?
You can.
Yeah. Put your hands up.
The weapon is still in your hands, mate. Oh, I'm trying to take a selfie with.
Yeah, so sorry.
All right, Peyton. If you've agreed, all right, Peyton. All right, you take a selfie. Okay, go ahead, mate. You go ahead.
Okay, I'm pulling it out. I'm letting you know. I'm putting it up in the air.
Okay, all right, Peyton. You take the photo.
Put your hands up. Jake, could you move to your left a little bit so I can get the gun and the shot?
Yeah,
you gotta make sure.
Like that.
And now it's on the record, so we this is a part of the registration for the gun.
My gun's
Cheese. Say right to bear arms.
Right to bear arms.
Everybody say second bloody amendment.
Yay, amendments.
I love amendments.
All right, looks.
It's the amendment that was invented back when there was muskets. They never changed it after there was different weapons that are crazier.
Well, I think that's good. I love our officer musket.
Hey, can you guys like my post so I can follow you on the Birdie app? I don't know how to use this thing.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. You could, yeah,
everybody
I saw it.
Steve, we're doing such good work today. We're doing outreach.
How do I follow the people on the Birdie app? I don't know these bloody technology.
Their name.
All right, looks like you guys are all registered, so you're free to move. You're free to use it. I mean, not free to use it, but you are.
Dreamer, my gun is behind your head, but it's fine.
You missed me.
Dreamer's not very good at taking photos. No, it's already on trendy. Birdie.
No, it's good. It's good.
All right, well, you scared the life out of me.
We know I'm there.
Is that
a chief?
Yes.
Do you want to I think the case is going to be happening soon. I believe Viles is here.
Oh, good.
So
yes, Fedgeworth would be good. Okay, get that scheduled.
Yeah,
all right. Blanks, I think I might be held up with a lot of official business for a little while. You're welcome to go and partner up with some.
It's going to be in like an hour.
It's going to be in like an hour. All right then. So, do you guys need me to arrange anything with yourselves or with Mr. Fedgeworth, or am I free to go on duty for another hour before we get started?
Yeah, you could go on duty for a bit. You know, we got some time. We're just running around getting our things in order.
All right, very nice. You got that? Who's getting a call? All right. Thank you very much, gentlemen. I guess we'll get back to work. See you both in an hour.
Yeah, make sure.
All right, see you soon, Chief.
Of course, see you soon, Chief. Thank you, Dweema.
Yeah, thank you, Dweema.
Thank you,
thanks.
Adler.
I have a gun. I have a gun in the police department. I have a gun.
Oh, Stuart, come here.
Make sure to stay safe with them.
God, scare the life out of me. All right, Blanks. Let's get back out there, shall we? Would you fancy checking out this tunnel? We might might be a good opportunity to show off some. It might be a good opportunity to show off some detective work.
This is 86. I'm getting getting
Yes,
word
sir,
that there
just
is going
one
to be a hostage
moment. Just
situation
gotta
that will be occurring
shake
at the
things in my
cafe
head.
shortly.
This is 88 and 33. We're responding on our way right away. All right, hostage situation in the Cat Cafe. Let's go.
All right. Let's head out. We'll catch the criminals.
Never a dull moment.
This is 99. That call that just came in was a civilian very distressed cafe saying that they feel like they are in danger.
Goodness me, never a dull moment. Come on. Oh, God, why now? Why now of all times? Come on, mate. All right. Come on, Muscat, let's get up. Let's get out of here.
13 and 99 en route to the Cat Cafe.
Officer 030 and Officer 032 heading to Cat Cafe at the moment.
No! Oh, this is 8833's had a... Oh, never mind, she's not had a head pop. We're on our way. Thought you had a head pop for a second there. Almost lost me mind. All right, let's get going.
Nope, let's get out of here.
It's all right, we're reversing. All right, no worries. Speed is of the essence. Let's get a move on. Brilliantly done. I will mark the Cat Cafe for you right away.
Stopped working.
The car is off. It's not going. Nope, there we are. There we are. Okay, let's move. No, just... Yep. There you go. All right, come on.
Is this a siren time? It's siren time.
It's siren time. Let's get those sirens on. Come on. There's a hostage situation potentially underway. We got to get there right away. This is 88. When we get in, we are going to clarify the situation and lock the area down immediately. We take this call seriously.
This is 99. There are no masked individuals here. There is a downed civilian. It looks like a Mr. Tim. We are speaking with him right now.
All right, sirens off. Let's go. Oh, Jesus, I'm an idiot. I cannot believe that. I've been downed. No, I'm up. Okay, let's go. Oh. All right, everyone, remain calm. We're going to need to know what's going on over here.
We just spoke with Tim over there. We have some masked individuals with bats calling themselves the El Perito.
The El Palito. All right, what exactly is it?
El Perito.
Vegworth, thank you. There's a hostage situation. Gotta go.
There's a guy over there that needs help over there.
Okay. Yeah, they're basically...
All right. Do they have a hostage?
Not that I'm aware of. It seems they've already escaped.
Hostage has gotten away. Okay, good. The perps are getting away on a motorcycle. Shall we pursue them? If they've raised a public disturbance, should we get them now? They have stopped nearby.
I've overheard that they may have taken Tim's gun, so they could be armed and dangerous.
Well, all right. I suggest we get in pursuit.
What happened here?
Get in, mate. They're headed south. This is going to be 8833, assuming secondary, I believe. Let's get a move on. They're off south somewhere towards La Puerta. Yeah, just off down this way. Not sure where they might have gone, but we will see.
7721, taking tertiary. This is 030, we're at secondary.
This is 88. We currently have no visual on the suspects right now. Maybe worth heading right where we have headed straight forward, just to check that they have gone down that way. Could have been down Rockford again.
Sorry, the car's banged up. The steering's not good.
Oh, dear.
We did collect evidence at the scene. 1-3 and myself will go back and...
Definitely need to visit the mechanic after this.
10-4. This is in 33. Our car is quite badly damaged, so we may stop pursuit as we no longer have visual.
10-4.
Well, all right. Seems that no one was hurt, so let's head to the mechanic and get sorted out.
Yes, sir.
Please examine the evidence and let me know what we know as soon as possible. We're headed to the mechanic now. Hostage situation. I don't even know who the hostage was. We heard they got away, but we don't know where.
I'm unsure, but the individual that was injured on the scene was Tim.
Individuals with animal masks, all wearing civilian clothing.
Repeat. 10-7 the location. Can we get a repeat on the location, please? It must be the Cat Cafe. Come on, let's get back to the Cat Cafe.
Yes, sir.
This is 88 asking for a 10-9 on the location. Alright, steady. We're already in bed, Nick. Steady on. Steady on. You know,
yes,
slow is smooth,
sir.
smooth is fast. Hello, 99. How's everything looking over here?
We've collected quite a bit of evidence, a lot of blood samples, and some bullet casing. So we're gonna.
Good. 86 mentioned. 86 mentioned the masked individuals. Do you know the location? I've asked him to 10-9 that for me, but he's not told me anything.
We know nothing about that.
This is 88. Can you give us a 10-9 on the location of the masked individuals?
Okay.
Yes, I might need to see to me. I've been injured quite a bit. Just might need a bit of a checkup.
Quite a bit.
I think so. I'm not sure how much.
Whoops. Give me a second. What happened, if you don't mind me asking?
We've been in a lot of pursuits today, and earlier on, I needed to needed to jump out the car quite quickly, and I did get knocked over.
Yeah, it appears you have massive trauma. You may need surgery.
Oh dear, dearie me. Well, all right.
Do you have time for that, or?
I suppose I do.
in a hurry?
I've got to be at court in under an hour, but I think now might be the best
Under
time.
an hour.
Blanks, make sure you
Okay.
follow up with Macaroni about the situation with the masked individuals. When in doubt, you go and join him and his partner. I'm going to be probably held up for a little while.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna head off to the mechanic then.
All right, best of luck. Yeah, you get that vehicle fixed. I should be done in no time.
All right, sir. I'm gonna put you on the stretcher.
Oh, you don't need to put me on a stretcher. I've been on my feet all day. I'll be all right.
Oh, okay.
Let's just get on down.
Busy. All right. Oh no, this cat coming. If you could wait a little bit.
Should be all good.
Of course, yeah. No, I feel all right. Must be Dr. Stage working. I'm just gonna have a seat.
All right. I gave you the maid fee before.
Chief, is everything looking okay?
Yeah, we're just gonna take the head. Chief
With
of
this
police
situation,
back to
I believe so. There were a couple perps who were making threats, but they've gone away. We are told that they had a hostage, but they have safely gotten away. So I believe the Cat Cafe is fine.
Let me know if it's like 100%, 50%.
Don't really know. He was asking me a question there.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna drop some bandages for you, free of charge. You're gonna use of these to patch you up, okay?
Hello, 99. Seems I've suffered massive trauma this morning, so I'm going to be going with EMS to get looked at. 86. Let me know about the what's going on with the masked individuals. You see him?
In front of you. You take care and have a nice day. Be safe. If you need care, EMS will
Yeah, what's going on?
The masked individual seems
to be
led
Alright,
by
Chief,
an individual named
head on the
El
vehicle with us over
Yeah,
here.
buddy, all right, got
Sorry,
right,
one
you-
moment, please. There are 5 to 6 individuals, all armed with bats.
Any connection to the Cat
Civilian
Cafe? you know?
clothing. No, I do not believe that these are individuals linked to the Cat Cafe.
Sort of enemy, a rival gang sort of situation.
Yeah, it seems like these guys are new kids on the block.
Right.
What they're also looking for is right now they're hunting down Lucas. They're looking for Lucas.
Right. Very good. In that case, Might be something we can do here. You keep investigating, and if you desperately need anything, I'm going to be in court for a little while, so I might not be able to advise, but find out as much as you can, and then maybe towards the end of the day, we can come up with a plan. All right, good. I've got to go to hospital. Apparently, I've had massive trauma and I'm going to die. All right, doctor, let's get going. Steady on, guys. Bit of reckless driving there. Steady on. You're lucky I've been severely injured. You got an ambulance coming?
Oh, yes. They're heading over right now.
The case is in 1 hour.
In 1 hour, 1 hour from right now.
1 hour. 1 hour from, well, I guess it's more like 45 minutes.
I guess that's fine. Well, apparently I've suffered enormous trauma and I'm grievously injured. I feel nothing right now, but I'm going to go to EMS just to be safe. So I'll see you later. Give me a call if you need anything, all right?
Okay, if you could hop into the back real quick.
All right.
Thank you. Alrighty.
Alright, let me go ahead and put on my wee-woos.
Alrighty. Oops. Oh.
20-point turn.
Very nice. Good to see you gentlemen again. How have you been doing?
It's been a pretty hectic day, honestly.
Really? Lots going on this morning?
Quite a bit. Not as bad as yesterday, but today is, it's a little hectic.
Yeah, yesterday, my God. I mean, I don't know how you managed to find the time to treat everybody yesterday. I think everybody in town dropped dead at some point.
Yeah, the Great Famine was definitely a special time.
It was very hot. I mean, I myself, I'd never once been down in duty or for any other reason, but that morning, I walked into PD and dropped on the floor first thing. It was quite embarrassing, I've got to say.
We're going to take nice care of you, Mr.
Wow,
Police
it's
Chief.
all right.
Albert and Justin arriving at the hospital. Police Chief needs major surgery, over.
Major surgery? I'm fine.
Alright, Chief.
Let's get on out. Okay.
Here you go. Alright, you can walk by yourself, I assume?
Yes, I feel all right. I mean, what were the injuries you were looking at? What sort of area is the damage?
Massive trauma in pretty much every region of your body.
Wow.
You may have some broken bones too, but
broken bones?
We'll fix you up real quick, okay? Just in time for your court case.
Surprisingly. Fair enough. Guess that's what active duty you'll do to a man.
We might have to run, so
Oh.
Yep, hold up.
All right, well, fair enough.
Alrighty.
Jesus.
Just in time for your court, right?
Might want to get that checked out. I mean, I can feel pain, but I can't say I feel anything at the moment. Is there ever a case where someone might be so injured that they might be a case where someone is so injured that they can no longer feel pain?
Oh my goodness. Hello,
It must
Chief.
be the
Hello, Dr. Gaff, is it?
Yes, that is me.
Nice to meet you again, Dr. Gaff. Apparently I've got massive
Oh my
trauma.
goodness. Yeah, you do. Boss, do you want to help? We can do this together. There's quite a bit.
Yeah, I thought so too. Unfortunately, I think there may be a little glitch in the iPad system. I might not be able to
no
see
worries.
it. Yes.
It's okay. I got it.
Yes.
You can't see it. It's all good.
Yeah, I think only one person at a time can look at injuries.
I see. Okay.
Police Officer 33, the purple vehicle
good luck.
is
Happened?
currently
What's-
at the mechanic.
This is pretty serious injuries. Are you okay?
This is 88. You are good to go ahead and make an arrest if you need.
He fell out of his own car. You probably don't mention it. It's a little embarrassing.
No, I'm not embarrassed. In duty these sort of things happen. It's all right.
Oh yeah. No worries.
Yeah, there's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Yeah, I'm driving with a new partner
Everybody
today. It's 33. She said she's a good driver, and she is mostly, but I think she sort of caves a bit under pressure. And when we're, when there's an active situation, I think her driving gets a bit reckless. So I sort of, thought she was stopping, and then she sped off a little bit while I was already getting out of the car. It's the sort of thing that happens.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Well, you know how it is.
I do.
us
Yeah.
kids these
To be
days.
fair, I think I'd already had a few bumps and scrapes this morning, but then all of a sudden, I did when I did get out the car, I did notice my vision sort of blur a little bit, and I felt strange. And then, I was able to get back up. I think I might have just had my second wind.
All right, everything
Things
Right.
should be looking good now.
Oh,
I
that's
believe.
all. Oh, very nice. Thank you very much.
Yes,
That was
let
quite
me
very painless.
check real quick.
Never had surgery standing up before, but you guys have invented new technology all the time. I think you lot are doing amazing work.
Oh,
Doesn't
yes,
seem-
indeed.
We were just missing. It was just a little bit of blood transfusion. Nothing really.
Oh
Just
wow.
missing some blood from bleeding out. So
Yeah, make sure that blood is blue, so I'm all a true blue copper the rest of my life, and I should be good to
Blue.
keep seeing justice
I
done.
caught, mate.
That's exactly right. Well, thank you both very much for your time. We've got a bit of a situation going on, so I'm
worry,
going to go
Sheriff.
ahead and get on with my day. But I'm sure you two are busy as well.
just sending over the bill now.
Very
for
nice.
the
Oh, that is
operation.
very reasonable. Thank you both very much for your time. I shall see you both very soon.
Of course.
Would you need a ride back or
A
do you have somebody
ride
to come
back,
pick you up?
a ride back would be very helpful if you don't mind. If you could take me to the police department.
Police department. Sure.
Cheers.
Sure. Okay. Come over this way.
Not seeing a lot of action today. Makes quite a nice change from yesterday, you know, with the famine and all of that.
Oh yes, the famine was quite
Pretty
pardon
terrible.
my co-workers.
Evening, morning, doctors. You all join a bit of a wheelie out front. I mean, it's nice to see you guys having some time to relax.
This is 33. We are
Valet.
detaining the suspect.
Actually,
with
Dr.
the
Gaff,
purple
would you
car.
mind
Do we
driving,
have to go ahead
our
to impound said purple car?
back to the police
This is 88. You do have permission to impound, and given he's run away from the police multiple times, you have my approval to arrest him.
Go with the ambulance. Yeah.
Oh, I gotta turn on my radio because I
If you go
reset.
with Dr. Gaff, that'd be amazing. Thank you for your time.
Of course. And there we are.
Here you are, Chief.
Of course. Mind if I ride up front?
Of course.
Thank you. Might have to unlock that for me if you don't mind.
My bad. This is my first day driving.
Oh wow, yeah, I'm always forgetting it as well. Can't believe they're making us, got to manually switch off your engine, manually lock the doors. So much is automatic these days. They got cars with cruise control. They got cars with all kinds of different things. They got cars that let you know, beep, 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 you're about to crash. All sorts of stuff. Oh my god. I might have to. All right, I'm sorry. That's a violent. I'm gonna have to. Excuse me. Can you step out of the vehicle, please? Oh, it's a local. Is that a local?
Why did my valet drive my car into the...
Oh, it's the valet. They're always doing rubbish like that. Never mind. My mistake. Hope your vehicle's all right. Good luck taking that to the mechanic. Fucking hell, valet treated my car the same way.
This is 33. The suspect is requesting the presence of a lawyer.
You go right ahead. If they have a lawyer, let them call them. And if not, I'm sure there are a few available.
All right, thank you.
God, sorry about that. I can never tell the
Chief.
difference. I saw the bright pink car, but yeah, what is it?
Where's the police station?
Would you like me to mark that on your map for you? Police station is over. It's just a bit north of Olympic Freeway. I'm not sure if I can make a mark. I might have to remove yours. But if
Oh,
you...
please do. Honestly, I don't know how to remove my mark, so if you could,
Okay.
I would be very
If
happy.
you pop onto your map, all you got to do is go. If you're popping your map just south of the hospital in downtown, you should see a little blue shield with a star in it. If you sort of drag your map over to that and hit your enter muscle, then that'll set the waypoint. We should be good to go.
That's the tattoo shop.
Tattoo shop. Where are you looking? Tattoo shop is a little further up. You see downtown?
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
One.
Brilliant. All right, let's get off then.
Oh my gosh, it's so close.
It is, yeah. It's been around the corner this whole time. I think a lot of things are quite close in this town. The police station is very close to Vanilla Unicorn, which I thought was quite a reassuring choice. The nightclub with potential for seedy activities being so close to the police station makes them think that they want us to trust them.
Very true.
Bloody locals taking his time.
Yeah, sometimes they take too long.
They really do. Well, between you and me, I think if you want to switch lanes, just get around people, travel a bit faster. I think it's all fine as long as you don't put anyone in danger. Look both ways and all that.
Don't worry, I
Muskrat
always
are
abide the
taking
traffic
the suspect back
laws
to the precinct.
to a T.
Very well, very well. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Very few people in this town do. Everyone's impatient. Even, you know, not to sort of speak badly about your colleagues, but I was on my first day here. I was walking home. You know, I don't think he recognised me because I wasn't in uniform. I was off duty at the time, and I overheard distinctly the voice of your boss just in time. He has a green sports car, doesn't he?
Locals don't care about the.
No, they don't. They do whatever they like.
Have a green
I believe he does. I mean, I heard his voice. He definitely got a green sports car, and he was going down the road. He went straight past me. I heard his voice. He was going at least 120 miles an hour. He was very lucky that I was off duty at the time. And, yeah, I sort of heard some bumps and scrapes further on. You know, I'm grateful to him for all of his hard work, but I think everybody's got to be beholden to the same laws, if you ask me.
I think so too. I get so stressed out when people are driving at crazy speeds, Chief. My body is not meant for it, you know, and I've been trapped in the basement my whole life because my parents always told me that it was dangerous to go outside.
Oh, really?
They were right.
It is dangerous outside, darling. But you know, the truth about being outside is that this is where life happens. It is dangerous. Every time you go outside, there's a chance that something might go wrong. Might be a car flies out of control. There might be something that you can't account for. Bank robbery, someone's mean to you, someone beats you up, whatever. But this is where you meet people. This is where the best parts of life happen. For my money, I don't think that a safety that means nothing is worth danger that means everything, if you see what I mean.
Oh, that's so wise. My parents just told me the outside world is too dangerous, so they didn't let me go outside.
Wow,
That's why I came here. I ran away.
Oh, ran away.
I could prove to them that I could go outside.
Wow. Well,
Crazy, Chief. I can't lie.
Sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm sure they just wanted to look after you, but I'm glad you felt like you could get somewhere else. You know, somewhere you could really find yourself. And you're doing fantastic work out here. You're in a very dangerous line of work. You're always around crime scenes in this town. You're always there. It's very brave.
Thank you, Chief. I hear that you're working really hard too. My boss always talks really positively about the police force and how much hard work that they put into everything.
Oh yes, it is a nightmare. Every day it's about 3 hours in the morning of not much going on, and then at the end of the day is 6 hours of everyone and their fucking granny needing my attention 3 times at the same time. I'll be having a call, police radio's going off, someone's talking to me in person, and suddenly I get radio saying, "Oh, there's been an active hostage situation. 75 locals are dead." And the chief advised. Meanwhile, I'm hungry. I'm starving to death as of yesterday. It's a bit of a nightmare, but I wouldn't trade it for anything. You know, it's the best job in the world as far as I'm aware.
And I can be that stand-in bailiff.
The best police chief ever. Oh my goodness, we are so lucky to have him.
Well, I'm living up to Chief Kerr's example. He's the one who's taught me most of what I know about Chief, and I've been just a beat cop most of my life. Anyway, I'm all good to get out here if you don't mind. But yeah, pleasure to chat with you again, Dr. Gaff, and best of luck saving lives.
Chief, I have one request. If you could
hear
me out.
What is it? Yeah, I'll get back in. What is it?
See, my boss just in time.
Yeah.
He's kind of shy around one of your workers. Maybe Officer Macaroni, you might know.
Oh, Macaroni, yes, doing some keen detective work. Yes, a good lad.
Put in a good word for my boss. He keeps fumbling when he's around him, but I think he really likes him, and I just want him to, have a chance.
All right. Yeah, I'm fond of the pair of them. I suppose I'll speak positively about Dr. Time while I'm in the presence of Macaroni. See if he sort of picks up on it at all.
Right now?
Lay some signals there. All right. Well, whatever you need, Dr. Gaff. Anything I can do to help. All right. I got to head off. We've got a situation underway, but yeah, best of luck and good luck with your job.
Good luck to you as well.
Thanks very much. All right. See you around.
See you around.
Didn't think we'd be playing Matchmaker today, but I suppose that's when duty calls. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
1-3 looking for 8-6. Did you process all the evidence collected at the cat cafe?
Discuss some information.
That's fucking hilarious, guys. That's so funny.
I'm heading to the court to be that stand-in bailiff.
This date. You're heading to court for is this for the Remy case?
Negative.
10-4. Oh, Vedgeworth. Good to see you, mate.
Oh, sorry, sir. Oh, yeah. Okay. Omi, I'll call you right back. Sorry, I just need to talk to the chief 1 second. But I'll text you about this. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Chief, sorry about that. Hi, Chief.
Of course. Good to see you, mate.
Everything okay with the...
Yes, turns out it was not quite so much to worry about. The hostage did manage to escape on their own. So as far as we're aware, no one was made our reports, and everything seems to be in order.
Super cool.
By the same area we
I called because I know you... there's a trial happening. Yeah, the trial with Remy is happening about 24 minutes from now.
Of course.
If you're available. We should be at the courthouse, obviously. I also heard that body cams and the rules here and the body cams kind of get reset each day, which is unfortunate. Would have helped, but just wanted to let you know. I think you being there and testifying about what you see and what you've experienced is probably gonna be very helpful. Of course, more than happy to help and make sure this guy doesn't get any more power than he's got. Because remember, all he wants is to undermine the rule of law. You see, in this police house. We've had some great camaraderie. I think that I don't mean to blow smoke up my own arse. I think the other officers are quite fond of me. I think we're doing very, very well. I'm fond of them too. All this gentleman wants is to bring down the police institution so that we're scattered and we can't do anything, whether he wants to do for his own sick amusement or if he really is part of the mafia. So it's not really any concern of ours until we know more. But it's worth bearing that in mind. We really need to fight tooth and nail for this, because if the judge sides with this gentleman, we could be in trouble. I think he may be seeking to get me demoted or worse. So we're going to have to fight really hard for this. I'm prepared to do whatever it takes. Of course. Yeah, no, I'll do my best. And, since you're the chief, I should probably mention, I did have a situation with him yesterday. He was stalking me, threatening me with violence, and he did call the police, so there might be about this in general.
Of course.
So, yeah,
I'll confer with my other officers to guarantee that and get one of them to write up a report, so I've got somebody else's account of that as well as your own.
Yeah, of course. Actually, speaking of, do you guys have police reports in general?
We do, yes. We have on our MDT. We do keep reports of as many crimes as we can. Misdemeanors, we tend to send a judgment and leave them on our way, but we keep records of those as well. But detailed reports for big cases, we do keep as best we can.
Okay. Well, I don't know if you could have access to the report. The police who came on scene was Omi. Oh, well,
that's good. Omi is on duty right now, so I should be able to get him on the radio, ask him if he's written a report, and if he has not already, I'll ask him to do so as soon as possible.
Yeah, so I did ask him about that, and he said every time he tries to open up the police report, his miles.
Right.
Probably should check that out. But
you know what I'll do? I'll ask him. We do have a company Slack as well, so I'll ask him to send it over there, and then I'll put it into the system for him.
Okay, you know what? Wonderful. If I could get a printout of their report, it'll be incredible.
Oh, of course, yeah. No worries. No worries. Okay, I'll get that sorted for you right away.
Absolutely. I'm gonna go talk to Officer Adler about one thing, potentially being a witness.
Of course.
Yeah, I'll probably see you in the courthouse in 20 minutes.
All right. See you in about 20 minutes, mate.
Sounds good. Have a good one.
You too. All right. Let's get back on that radio. This is 88 calling 077. May I have you for a moment?
Repeat, please.
I need some information about a distress call you answered the other day with regards to a Miles Vedgeworth and Rem E.
What kind of information would you need, or would you rather me just go to the PD for this?
It's all right. If you're on duty, that's fine. Did you write a report on this one?
Oh, no. Unfortunately, when I went to that area, my head had popped, and other officers took the rest of the call.
Of course. About to go to court. Need some more evidence and testimony. If you could write a report in the company Slack, the PD chat, that should be evidence sufficient.
I'm going to try. If I don't talk to you in report back in a few minutes, my head had popped.
No worries. Do your best.
1 moment.
All right, I suppose we just got to wait for that, and might be good to update me reports otherwise. Let's have a look.
This is 99. Steve, I have a correction. I believe I am the bailiff for your case.
Very well. All right then. I suppose I'll see you there. Who's my lawyer? Well, Vegworth is my lawyer, and then Mr. Smalls is the prosecution's lawyer. To be honest, it's difficult to know. It's difficult to know who the prosecution even is. I think we're the prosecution. Because I brought him in. I brought him in after he made his threats in our own station house. After I'd already had reason to arrest him in the first place, and as well. I've already had a reason to arrest him. And then when we were sentencing him to obstruction of justice for wasting my time, he requested a lawyer, which was Mr. Smalls. So I suppose he is the defendant and we're the prosecution, but I believe he is wanting to levy accusations of false imprisonment. So, right. Prosecution's the one starting the case. But I did arrest him first. So I think, to be honest, I don't think anybody knows. He countersued after I fully let him go. Well, he did say I would like to go to court while he was still in holding, so I do believe he is the defendant in that case. Yes. This will be a hilarious conversation to have in court. To be honest, I don't think even he knows. Fucking troublemaker, he doesn't know shit. Doesn't know anything. Alright, what are we doing then? Let's write up a report. Let's see. Is there anything I've written already about Remy Raccio? Mr. Remy's situation. I did write about this one. Okay, well, I wrote this one. However, it doesn't look like it includes everything else. So I will see if I can edit this report. Unless it doesn't really have... Okay, it's not letting me... edit this one. It looks like that might have been closed. No, it's not. Oh, edit report. There we are. Following his arrest, following his release, Remy made a number of very bizarre, threatening comments to Chief Serpico before exiting the premises of the police station. The chief particularly identified his threat to... Oh, getting a call from bloody lawyer. Oh, God. Hello, this is Chief Supercoat.
Oh, g'day, Chief. It's Chomper. I was wrong for a client. I'm just waiting outside, waiting to be let in. So
Oh, of course. Yeah, let me go ahead and grab you. I'm just upstairs. I'll be down in a moment.
Right, yeah.
Of course.
All right, take your time,
See you in a mo. Well, duty calls. Hopefully the call is nothing like... Yeah, V-Craft. Oh, my God, the stress of that. To be honest, I think given that it more thoroughly involves me, I'm not like just randomly becoming a lawyer on behalf of anyone else. I think it should be fine. I'm just going to be honest about what I saw. If the arrest was right, then we'll see justice done. And if I did act outside the bounds of the law with regards to re-incarcerating him, then I'll take the knock on the chin and everything will be well. I do not think it's grounds for a demotion. I don't think it's grounds for much. If I'm fined, I'm fined. I think it should be all right. I know that I did my best to act in the pursuit of justice, so I'm not worried personally.
You know, we recently had an attack at the cafe, so we'd like to increase security.
Hello there, guys. To understand, you need to come on in. Is everything all right out here, you guys? Is nothing to worry? Sorry. Nothing to worry about here, guys. Everything okay? I heard you talking about. I was aware there was something that went on at the Cat Cafe earlier, but I think the assailants got away quite quickly.
Oh, about that, officer. Perfect timing, because...
Yes, all right. Excuse me, one moment. I need to let this lawyer in. I'll be right out to see you.
Thank you, mate. Thank you.
Who's the lawyer?
Yeah, that's me, mate.
Do we have any...
All right, Muscat, can you show her downstairs?
Thank you.
Okay,
Thanks,
great.
mate.
All right, then. Please let me know what were we talking about?
All right, officer.
Processing evidence at the PD,
I'm looking to acquiring a gun license, if...
Oh, gun license. Yes, I can get that set up for you right away. So you both of you's looking to defend yourselves in the event of something happening further.
Yeah, especially after the events from earlier.
All three of you looking for legal licenses. Well, I will have to check your criminal record, as you know. Obviously, we have you know, it depends on the infraction, but if there's been something you've been charged with, then it's a lot more difficult. But I'll do my best.
Again. Oh, hi.
Oh, hello there. Oh my goodness, quite a few people. Okay, I'm going to focus on this one first. So these three are in need of weapons licenses, so I'm going to have to verify this as quickly as possible. Okay, so citizens, what I'm going to need is the three of your names. So the gentleman on the left, please.
Dubby McSteppy?
Dubby. Oh, Dubby. Yes, Dubby. Dubby. All right, you've got your vehicles registered. No judgments, no warrants, no reports. All right, then. I suppose everything's all good there. I'm going to check on the lovely lady in the middle now. What was your name again? It was Miss Rico Neko. Rico Neko, that was it. Yes, I've seen you at the Cat Cafe before. Rico, there we are. Licenses, judgments, warrants, reports. Now, while you've got no judgments on here, I suppose I don't. Oh, he's been. Oh my God, there's so many reports going on.
It's the peer. Don't worry.
All right. Well, I could go for a bit of a second opinion here. So these three are looking for a weapons license for self-defense. There's you know, these people are from the Cat Cafe. Obviously, there've been some arrests happening around there. In your professional opinion,
shots fired.
They've got no judgments so far, apart from the woman on the right. However, her jail time was a mistake on the part of the PD. It was an accident that Peyton made, so I think she's good to go for self-defense.
Shots fired.
And this has been a confirmation that it was a mistake on our end?
Yes, it was a mistake.
I believe at the current moment, we've already issued one license to one of their employees, who I believe, rather unfortunately, has lost their firearm as well.
All right, very well. In that case, I think we've got nothing to worry about. As long as, so essentially, to just give you guys the rundown, what you're going to need to do is, I'm going to give you the license right now, but what you'll need to do is purchase the weapon after the fact and then come and register it here. If you get your license and then you fire an unregistered weapon, then your license will be revoked and you won't be able to get a new one. So do come back as soon as you can. And of course, if you have a weapons license, register it and then use a different weapon, we will know, because bullet casings have serial numbers. So watch your back and make sure you always use your own weapon. Okay, let me go ahead. I'm going to add you to the system now. So Dubby first. Dubby, you are, I'm going to go ahead and approve your license now. So licenses, could go ahead and add a weapons license. My God, I'm getting a call again. I'm the most popular man in town.
Hi, Dreamer.
Rico Neko.
Chief Serpico already
Peyton, would you mind taking care of this weapon licensing situation? I need to take a call. Sorry, guys. Hello, this is Chief Serpico.
Yeah, g'day, Chief. This is 83.
Oh, yes.
We're just stopping by the Cat Cafe. Would you like a coffee, mate? We might investigate the nighttime coffee.
Oh, to be honest, I would love to. You may have to speak to some other officers, as I'm going to be in court imminently. So I'm afraid I may be out of commission. It should be fine, but I'm going to be held up there for at least an hour. No worries. It's going to be fine. But see if you can find out. See if you can chat to some other officers and see what you can figure out.
All right, thanks, mate.
All right.
Thanks, mate. Cheers.
Yeah, see you soon.
I'm here also for a gun license, so if you wouldn't mind.
Thank you. All right. Yes. Yeah, of course. Do you want to head a bit further back? It's a bit noisy around here.
Yeah. Can we? Yeah. Let's head towards the back. Orly, can you come with us?
Yeah. Oh, of course. Orly is. How are you feeling? Are you all right?
As being hit by 3 strikes on the stomach feels, I guess.
Yes, it was a terrible thing, but you've been very brave for getting back on your own 2 feet. All right, let's have a whisper.
Let's take a bit of a whisper, but
okay.
Listen, Chief, this is Orly.
Hello.
She was the hostage from the previous hostage situation at the convenience store the other day.
Right.
And also was present at the situation just at the cafe just now.
Okay.
Orly has been incredibly helpful with divulging an incredible amount of information that I believe that you should be aware of.
Of course.
And at the current moment, I believe Orly is in need of protection. and
Right.
I firmly believe that she should be given a weapons license to brandish a firearm in order to defend herself.
Absolutely, I agree.
The nature of her conditions at the moment, I believe it is valid reason to do so.
I absolutely agree. I think that she should be given a weapons license, and if she feels the need to, she is welcome to come to the PD for protection.
Yes. More than anything, I'll take care of the fees. Don't worry about it. You can draw from me directly. But I believe that you should probably have a one-on-one talk with her down below when you can.
Of course.
There is a lot that needs to be discussed.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, I'm going to be in court for a very stupid situation, and I'm needed in just about 10 minutes' time. But Miss Orley, you have been incredibly helpful and incredibly brave in helping us figure this situation out. Information is everything, and after what you've been through, being able to come back and still talk about what happened is remarkable on your part, and I'm very, very grateful that you're here to help. I'm not able to attend to you right away, but I will be as soon as possible. Hopefully this court case doesn't take too long, and when that's done, I'll come back. If you want to exchange numbers with me, I'm going to give you a call as soon as I'm free, and then we can have a nice, proper, long chat, and I would very much appreciate you telling me everything you can.
Okay. That's okay. Yeah. Thank you.
No worries.
For the time being, I have other business to attend to relatively far up north, so I will not be present at the current moment. Peyton, would you happen to be available?
For what?
Do you think you can accompany Orly for the time being to make sure nothing else happens?
Yes, and Orly, would you mind sending me your number as well?
Company where?
Just for the time being. If she needs to go to like point A to point B, do you think you can watch after her, make sure no one's looking for anything for?
Yeah, you want to be like drive around or something?
Yeah.
Just walk around, drive around.
Just make sure she's no one's suspicious seems to be coming after her. So.
Yes, I understand. This is.
Do you want me to be like stick on her, or do you want me to like just follow behind?
That's good, and well done for keeping my name off your phone. Anything you can do, very ingenious.
Whatever. Orly, what would you prefer in this case?
Well,
I guess just going back home.
Okay.
I'll just actually stay at home this time.
Right. Anywhere you feel safe. If you do at any point, if you feel like you're in danger before you manage to get your license sorted out as soon as possible. But even still, one weapon is only one weapon, and if you do feel in danger, you're more than welcome to come down to the PD. Someone will let you in, and you can spend as much time here as you like. Okay.
Okay.
Brilliant. I'm gonna have to get going.
Hey.
I will see you all hopefully in no more than an hour, but these things tend to take quite a while.
Actually, Chief, do you think you can take out the license like now, the physical license?
A physical license, yes. Out of the they're in the armory, right?
Yeah, we need some weapon licenses.
All right, I'll grab you the weapon license.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Yes, I'll grab it.
You need 3, I believe. Or I need 3 at least. Or 4. Yeah, I need 3 actually.
All right.
I'm not sure if Macaroni needs another one or not.
Okay, weapon license. We just need we just need 1, right?
I need 3, so I guess 4 total.
Okay. And there we go. There we are. All right, I will hand these. So Peyton, let me hand these to you.
Yeah, I need 3.
There you go. There's 1, 2, and 3. And I'll give the other one to
Alright, thank you very much, Chief.
Thank you very much.
Oh, sorry.
No worries. All right, Orly. Here you are.
Nami, please send her away.
Gift nearby. All right. So this is for you, Orly. You go ahead.
Thank you.
All right, very good. I'm gonna be off. Got rubbish to attend to, but please, I'll give you a call and let's have a chat. All right. As you were.
If I don't respond, sir, I'm probably sleeping. Just a heads up there.
No worries. Yeah. If you're sleeping, I'll wait and I'll give my chance to call you again.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, best of luck to you both. Apologies I couldn't be here right away, as you were, officer, and best of luck to you, Wally. See you soon.
All right, see you soon.
And off I go. And off I go to court. Bloody hell. I'm gonna have to. Oh, I can't bring a gun. I can't bring a gun to fuck me. I can't bring a bloody assault. Fuck me. Can't bring a fucking gun to court. What's going on, mate? What's going on? Okay. Can I store this here? Can I get rid of it in here? Oh dear. Can I just put that back? Can I put that back, please? No, I can't. I'm just gonna have to drop it on the ground. Yeah, I trust people in the PD not to do anything with that. Drop. Fuck me. Drop it, mate. Drop it. Good. All right. Change my clothes. God's sake, this is a load of waste of my fucking time. Oh, my God, not now. Hello, Valentina. This is Chief Sepico.
Hello, Chief.
Yes.
I think so, there are people here in the cat cafe. They're making some issues for me.
All right.
They said that they paid.
I'm very sorry. I'm in the middle of a very difficult situation.
Okay,
I don't have any time.
understood.
Please, if you do need something, please just call the please call the police. Anyone else, but otherwise, no worries. Okay, I'm very sorry. I'll attend to the situation as soon as I'm done. All right. Everybody in town wants a piece of the fucking chief. Everybody wants a bit. Oh my God. Okay, no, that's just a police call. She's just calling the police. Okay, it's fine. Oh my God.
Okay.
Bloody hell. I'm not going to text and drive, but I should give Edgeworth a call. Just being late is not a good look. I mean, I'm in active duty and all of that at the same time. All right, I'm going to transfer my car. Hopefully that'll work. Transfer to. What are you talking about? Oh my fucking God! Oh, dearie me! All right, I'm gonna. Oh, dearie me! I was trying to. What do you mean no available garages? You bastard! Okay. I'm gonna have to call Edgeworth. Oh dear. Oh, for God's sake.
Hey, Chief.
Hello, Edgeworth. I'm in a pickle. I've been needed by every single person under the sun for the past 10 minutes, and I was about to head out, and I've realised that both of my vehicles are in a different garage, and I'm not able to find a ride for myself. Are you able to come pick me up and take me to court? I do not want to be late.
So crazy thing is, I don't have a car, but
right. I'll ask another officer to give me a lift if you don't mind.
That'd be great. I apologize.
Sure.
I apologize.
Macaroni, I hate to do this to you. Would you be able to give me a lift to court? Both of my vehicles are out of commission at the moment.
I see. Okay.
You can do it as fast as you want, unless this is extremely important.
No, that's fine. Orly, you're fine with you're okay with Peyton taking you, correct?
Who?
Peyton's up front. His name is Peyton Dwemer. He's a nice guy. The fun guy to be around. He'll lighten the mood a little bit,
if you two want to stay here, I'll ask Peyton to give me a lift.
It's fine. I can take care of it. I do need to step out soon, so.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah. All right. All right, Peyton. Orly's going to be in the back by the stairwell. Just be sure to take her down when you get the chance, okay? You have 3 more people?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Why now? Why now is this fucking stupid bastard putting me in court? What? Why now? God's sake.
Want to do it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we're still waiting.
I'm sorry. Every single person, we are doing everything we can. Please understand, we're doing everything we can.
Yeah, take your time, Solomon. Don't be stressing on me now. We don't want your hairline pushing farther back. It's fine. Being honest.
Yes, well, it's all right. It's all right. It's just what you have to deal with. Part of the job. It's going to be fine. Don't worry about me. Okay, so those guys are over there. Oh,
yeah,
my
Princess
God.
then. How long is this gonna take? 1 out of 4.
Okay, never mind. Peyton, take care of this. It's fine. I'll drive them.
Yeah. You're right, bye, guys.
Okay, it's fine. I'll drive you both. I'll drive real
Okay, let's head on down.
Okay.
I wonder if I can call the judge.
Yeah.
Just make sure she knows. Can't say I do. Oh my god. Doesn't look like it. For goodness sake. Oh, what a day. Let's get move on. Let's get move on if we can.
I just remembered it's the second floor. It's out front.
All right, that's fine.
Sorry about that.
That's fine. That's fine. We'll keep moving. Sorry, we're in the wrong car park.
I forgot that it's outside.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
We gotta go. Second floor. Let's go. Come on. All right, stairs it is. What the fuck is happening? Hello?
Hello, Chief. We have the suspect in custody and we ran the license plate and cross-referenced that the car in question does belong to the suspect, but they are claiming that we have no valid evidence that it was them at the police precinct that committed the vandalism.
Right. I'm so sorry. I'm right in the middle of heading to court. You guys, I'm afraid you're going to have to figure this out among yourselves. I don't have enough on me to figure this out at the moment.
All right, sounds good.
It's fine. It's fine. When in doubt, if you cannot come up with solid evidence or witness testimony, you do have to let him go and compensate him if they ask for it. Okay.
All right, sounds good.
Thank you. All right, no worries. All right, let's move.
McCarthy, you good to take over? Is this to which one is this?
This is to City Hall.
City Hall? All right, I can take you first.
All right, great, thank you. What an absolute nightmare! This is the single stupidest court case I've ever been involved with an absolute self-obsessed, narcissistic prankster. I am just sorry. Shouldn't be saying this in front of a citizen, but
don't tell me.
It is the worst. It is the absolute worst.
Is it Remy?
It is Remy. Yeah. If this goes on longer than an hour, and if there is more that I'm not able to attend to, I'm going to be quite cross.
Okay. I want to say that this discussion might need to take another day, but I'll say at this point.
We'll see. We'll see. I'll do my best to keep it brief if we can.
Right.
All right, I should be good to go. Yeah, I believe so. I will figure it out. Thank you very much for your help today, officer. Best of luck. Do your best. I'll see you soon.
All good.
Fucking hell. Caught with this self-obsessed, narcissistic, fucking pranking bastard. I swear to Christ. Fucking 5 minutes late, God's sake. Hello? City Hall, God, okay. Let's turn it all off.
Oh, there he is.
Hello there, everybody.
Are we able to?
What's up, Chief?
No. Are we able to talk?
No.
No.
Nah, Toad's staying. You can try. No, you can try. You could try.
Remember?
We could put the doctor
we
on
got the
jury
dumb
Judge,
one
may I
behind
approach
me, and we
the,
got the
approach
Final
the chair?
Fantasy 14 player on the far right.
Yeah, but they're trying to get the Toad off.
Okay. Mr. Timunculus. Oh my
Glad you
god.
could make it.
What the fuck?
Pretty crazy. Fantasy 14. Yeah.
That's over there. There's Dr. Serpent.
Oh, on the table.
I think you're more inside of him, just in general, not on his lap.
Yeah, I think.
Sir.
Yes, you're wearing him like skin suits right now. This like hits movie together.
I feel so uncomfortable.
Oh my god. Tim, it's okay to get up. I'm sorry.
It's not required for medical school.
Anything else you want to go over? You got it.
Is it fun?
No, it just
Hello, officer. I can't tell. Are you trying to signal me at the moment, or am I reading you wrong?
No, I was waving to Officer Misty.
Oh, no worries there. All right, just wanted to make sure.
Is there anything you need?
I don't know. I could do with a bloody bottle of water, but I think I'm all right. I mean, I do have water. I do have water, but I do have water. I'm just sort of thinking generally. You know, I've been required to do so much in the last 10 minutes. It's been a real nightmare. I'm terribly sorry for being a bit late, but we'll do as much as we can. Okay, I'm gonna have a seat.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll make sure that everything stays very safe.
All right, thank you very much.
Hey Tim, when Mr. Toad scratches his
Yeah,
head,
no,
do you
it's,
also feel it?
Yeah,
Not great,
I figured
but
as much.
should be okay.
Yeah.
Should be okay.
Okay.
Everybody please silence you sort of look like you shared brainstem now. This is weird.
No, it's Los Santos. Anything can happen.
Fair enough. Molecule.
All right, hey chief.
May begin when everyone is seated.
This ramp. If anyone takes the Mickey, should be fine. If anyone takes the Mickey today, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. If this takes any longer than it needs to, I will be crashing out in spectacular fashion.
All right, jury, you may be silent.
The judge will let you know in a second, I believe.
It's my tail. Hello.
Please be seated, everyone.
Yes, I'm seated.
Oh, that works.
This is about to be awkward, I think.
All right, we're going to begin. Thank you for coming today, everybody. Ma'am, and the jury, please be silent. Thank you.
Damn.
So today, we are here for the Solomon Serpico v. Rem E. Radicchio case. This is for obstruction of justice. Mr. Rem E. Radicchio, do you plead guilty or not guilty?
Rem.
You may speak into the microphone.
Yeah, the microphone. Speak in the microphone. Not guilty or not guilty?
Your honors on honor.
Oh my god.
Not guilty. I haven't done anything wrong.
All right,
That's all there
you
is
only
to
needed
it.
to say not guilty. Thank you, I appreciate it. All right, so to begin, we do have a jury here today. So if the prosecutor may stand up, you may ask one question to the jury. Oh,
Wonderful.
Sir, please sit down and be silent.
Okay, excuse me.
Hello, juries. Nice. Thank you so much for coming over here. We have 1, 2, 3. Shouldn't we have 5, or am I going crazy?
What's he saying?
I see you. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. Okay, sure. Yeah, okay. I just have one question for all the juries. Does
God's sake, excuse me.
Silence your cell phone.
The defendants,
My mistake.
Remy, personally?
Can you please keep our phones silent, if possible?
I do not.
Not. Does everyone also? No one knows.
Fucking type on
You do.
What's fucking wrong with you?
Okay, and how about you two?
Silence your cell phone, helmet.
I know him.
Pick up your phone.
I know
Okay,
him,
so-
yes, but I wouldn't say we're close. Actually, I kinda hate him. Hello.
Okay,
Hang up your phone.
that-
Hang up your phone.
so-
Shut up.
Okay, and Judge, so that was my question, but some of the juries do know the defendants, and one of them did quite openly say that they hate the
Can
mayor.
someone tell him to turn to
But,
yell? I
of
can't
course,
hear.
Judge, that's up to you. I am asking for Vordire, but worst case, we'll just...
We're speaking about Mr. Rem Radicchio here. You know Radicchio is what you're saying?
Yes, the defendants, essentially. That was the question.
Just a small thing here. Prosecution, are you yelling? I can't hear what you're saying.
Oh. Yes.
Oh, much better. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, sorry. So the question was if the jury knew the defendants, and it looks like 2 of the jury does know them. One of them did mention that they don't really like the defendants. I do feel like that should be something you should consider, Judge, but of course it is up to you, Your Honor.
Well, your question was simply if they know him, and if
yes.
they know him, you know, this is...
If they know them personally, yeah.
Do they feel that they know him personally?
And yeah, 2 of the jury did say that they did.
Okay.
Some female.
Would
Yes.
not jury members. Yeah, sure, why not? 2 of them feel that they know him personally, they may leave.
Look at my lawyer, dog. I'm going to jail. I'm going to jail.
Should we leave? Like, did he leave? Like, did he...
Yes, if... Sure.
What?
It's a small town. It's a small city here.
You got a lighter?
I feel like it's kind of hard for people not to know each other.
Can't you go
I
10
don't know.
seconds without
But,
smoking?
You know, I feel like it's kind of hard for 2 of us to know.
Well, you're gonna have to deal with it. Pull out a vape, man.
Yeah, I'm convinced. I'm convinced. All right, that's overruled. Prosecution, you can sit down.
Okay.
Oh my God, Ragus. Stay.
And the defense, if you may ask one question to the jury.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right. Let's see here. Hey, hi. Jury. A question that I'm
Hello.
going to ask the jury. I'm going to ask you a question. And it's got to be a good question, and it's got to be very applicable to my case. So you better listen well, because it's got to be good.
Okay.
Okay, yes, we listening.
Is he talking?
Are you having a good day?
We're having a good day.
You know what? I wish I was not half fused with Frogman, but otherwise doing okay.
Yeah, I find this dead body right next to me. Very
Oh, corpse over
I
there.
actually don't know what you're talking about. Hello, I do not see a dead body.
Jury, please yell. Please yell, jury.
Yeah, if you could all be yelling, jury, by the way, when you speak.
Okay, yelling loud as fuck now.
All-time high.
Okay, all right.
Oh, we're okay.
That's my question, Your Honor. That's it.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, I see the dead body now. Hello.
Hey,
All right, jury, please be quiet. Please be quiet, jury. Thank you. Okay. We will now be moving to our opening statements. Prosecution, you may start with your opening statement.
Yeah. There we go. All right. Hello, wonderful members of jury, and of course, Your Honor. Thank you so much for gathering here. Today, we have before us, quite simply, I would say a clear-cut case. We have one man who decided to go ahead and threaten the chief of police, who was simply doing his job, threatening him with potential terrorism attacks, along with saying quite some mean stuff to the chief of police. And of course, we do know that the chief of police does everything from, to the best of his ability for the best of our districts. It seems to me that this is a very, very clear case of obstruction of justice. Really would be excited to get her into it and make sure that the jury feels the same way as I do, and that justice needs to be served properly. And people should know that threatening the police departments is not something that should be taken lightly. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Oh, Mr. Toad, I don't think you should be Toad.
All right, defense, you may come up, make your opening statement.
Mr. Toad, I think we're going to keep doing that.
Hello, Your Honor. Today, it's as you heard, a bit of a strange situation, but we're going to learn about a very troubled soul, filled with sadness and confusion, and that's going to tug the heartstrings of everybody. But it's not so clean cut like we heard. There's a lot to be said today.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Oh my God.
All right, let's make sure to keep our phones silent, or else the bailiff will, as the kids say, whoop your ass. Thank you.
Yeah, that was me, Your Honor. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine. You may stop and silence your phone mid-speech. It's quite all right. All right. So now, prosecution, you may present your case, your evidence, your witnesses, and such.
Thank you so much, Your Honor. I would first like to bring out the plaintiff themselves, the Chief of Police, if they could speak on at the stand.
Very well, very well. More than happy to. Good day, Your Honor. It's my pleasure to be here. Very happy to be, I suppose, testifying on behalf of myself. I've not been to court too many times, but I'll do my best today. So, I'm to understand that you would like my version of the events as best as possible. Is that correct?
Yeah, Chief. And if it's okay, I'd like you to answer the questions I ask you, if that is okay, Chief.
Of course, no worries. Well, I just want to say over on this end, I am sort of hearing a bit of feedback. I can hear my own voice coming out of somebody's voice box. If they could check that, that would be brilliant. All right. So first of all, what happened was I responded to what I believe was a case among 3 individuals. They were beginning with Mr. Toad, who had a Remy slung over his shoulder. Remy at the time was claiming that his name was Klein. Klein, I now understand to be the name of his friend, is a man who wears a bicycle helmet and at the time was armed with a baseball bat. I'm to understand that those two know each other and they often swap names as a sort of personal practical joke. It's not against the law, but at the same time, it did lead to some confusion on my part. So this is sort of a long story, and those 3 were all charged appropriately, and this is not why we're here today. Essentially, what ended in that situation was it brought all 3 of them down to the station house, did the appropriate sort of charges, which all 3 of them agreed to, apart from Mr. Toad, who refused to pay bail, and to be completely honest, I think another officer may have taken over on that one, but I may have to confer with Mr. Toad to double check what he wanted to do with his case. However, the main thing I'm here today is because when escorting Mr. Remy off the premises, because at the time I was under the impression that he had done not enough wrong to be deserving of any prison time. He'd spent quite enough time in the holding cell, and so I was escorting him off the premises, and we were still on the premises of the police department when he began saying some very strange, threatening things. He said that I would be seeing a lot of him and that he was a member of a very powerful family, not necessarily a crime family, but in my personal opinion, I did feel that that was implied. And then he proceeded to say, in particular, the thing that really flagged me down was that he made a statement about tearing the police department apart. To me, I considered this a terrorist threat and a threat to public safety, and I decided to take him back into the holding cell for further questioning, given that I thought this was an immediate threat. I wanted to make sure that everything was going to be all right.
Thank you so much, Chief. And when you did take down Remy, so the defendant, back down, so what would you say? How would you describe Remy's character at the time?
Well, at the time, when I first made the series of arrests due to the assaults, just to clarify, the assaults at the time was I was told on multiple eyewitness accounts that Mr. Toad had punched and then forcefully carried Remy over his shoulder. Remy had then given a square punch to Mr. Toad straight in the face, as witnessed by myself and some eyewitnesses at the scene from the Cat Cafe, and then Mr. Klein smacked Remy in the head with a baseball bat, which is a very severe injury, which required surgery. I was told this, the extent of this, after EMS had arrived, and he was made sure that he was seen to by EMS before we went in for our second round of questioning. So the moment I was aware of his injuries, he was seen to as soon as possible, accompanied by an officer, of course.
Of course. And it's, of course, good to know that you did exactly what the chief should do. Now, I do have a question about after the arrest, and you mentioned threats that Remy made to you. That's correct, sir?
Yes, this is correct.
Could you tell me a little bit more about the threats, including but not limited to things that he might have said to you directly that might have been considered a threat in your perspective?
Well, the main one was to do with the vague idea of tearing apart the police station. You see, in my mind, he was giving me yes, Your Honor?
Sorry, I was just surprised by such a statement.
Oh, of course. Well, this is, I'm unaware, I do not quite recall the exact wording, but it essentially was very, very close to that. In the best of my ability, that is what he said to me. With reference to him being a member of a supposed elite family, a very quote-unquote powerful family, that he said, my family's got a long history in this city, we run everything. And he did, while I do not remember in the words specifically, and it does frustrate me that these words don't come to me right away, he did make reference to me potentially be losing my position as chief of police, as well as making reference to there being a potential mole within the police house. Now, this is a very serious allegation, as corruption is completely disallowed from the police force. I know my officers very well. I know none of them would ever turn tail and try to undermine the sanctity of the rule of law that we try to provide. However, to try and separate us, to try and make me distrust my officers, I again view as an act of obstruction of justice.
Thank you so much, Chief. And my last question is, what exactly did he say anything in particular to you? Would you say that you felt threatened? Say, this is of course the police department as well, but did he make any like personal comments? Say about your name, say about other things that made you feel like you definitely should have brought him back down?
Well, about myself, he implied we had some kind of personal connection. He sort of said, you'll be seeing a lot of me in the future. He said, we're connected. He kept calling me Serpent, which I thought was a very bizarre thing to do. No idea what that was about. He's calling me Serpico now, so it must have just been a thing at the time. Either way, I must say, it didn't particularly get under me skin. I didn't feel as though I, in that moment, was in any immediate physical danger, but the threats he were making, I think, had a very grand nature to them that could have caused major issues to the police station in the future, and I wanted to make sure I sorted them as soon as possible. Yes, go right ahead, Your Honor.
I hate to interject. I just wanted to ask, did he perhaps say, like, which serpent? Have you ever seen, like, perhaps a pig-nosed snake? I have no skin in the game, but those are quite cute. I mean, maybe it was a compliment.
Well, no. See, so I mean, the thing about it is, in the UK, we don't actually have a lot of snakes. We've got adders and grey snakes and grass snakes. We don't see a lot of them, so I've not actually seen very many snakes in my time. But he did not. He simply called me Serpent. Serpent was all he said. Could have been some way of making fun of me name, some reference to a great mythological serpent from Norse mythology or whatever. I don't know. Truthfully, I do not care to learn. Unless it, of course, has something to do with that crime family, No.
Your Honor, of course, if I might add, with the context of the fact that he was threatening the entire police department, I would assume that the word serpent here was probably used in a negative connotation.
You don't think he was referencing, like, Kung Fu Panda?
I would pray. I mean, if he was referencing Kung Fu Panda, Your Honor, I will say the one good thing I can say about this gentleman here is that he does have an excellent taste in films, because Kung Fu Panda 2 may be the greatest animated film ever produced.
Your Honor, that is true. True. That is true, Your Honor.
Objection?
Objection. Kung Fu Panda 1 might have been better.
I respect his opinion, but respectfully disagree. They're both excellent in my mind.
Sustained and overruled. I have no stake. I'm not choosing. I like both.
Fair enough. Let's move on. But glad we got to get that settled. It's very important.
Yes. Chief, I think so, Chief. And just my last question is: you are certain that the defendant sitting there is indeed a man who made those certain threats to you, including the very negative connotation of being a serpent, along with the threats about the police department going down, along with a potential crime family, and the fact that you might be seeing him more often, is indeed a man sitting there, right there in the defendant's seat?
To the best of my ability, the only thing that gives me pause is the fact that this man, he has an extremely recognizable headpiece, although unless, of course, we ID him, when he was brought to the station, we did check his identification, of course, as is standard procedure, and saw that his legal name is in fact Rem E. This gentleman is wearing the same mask, but of course we cannot see his face, so it could for some reason be an imposter stood in the court with us right now, but I would hope that they would not have done this. To the best of my ability, I do believe this is the same gentleman who made these threats.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. No further questions, Your Honor.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Defense, you may cross-examine if you so choose.
I'm still on the stand. Right, my mistake.
Chief, hi.
Hello.
Listen, so this family that Remy told you about, have you met any of the other members?
Not that I'm aware of. I'm unsure of what his relationship with Klein is. Whether they are brothers or whether they're just friends is completely unknown to me. But to be honest, I do not know. I may have unknowingly met other members of this family, but I do not recall any other individuals by the name of, what is it? How do I pronounce his surname, the defendant's surname?
Ratachi, whatever.
Ratachio. I don't believe I've met anyone else with the surname Ratachio in me life, but I may have, and it simply slipped me mind. I can't answer for sure.
Okay, that's all my questions. That's all I got.
Very well.
All right, you may be seated. Prosecution, do you have any other witnesses or evidence?
Yes, I would like to bring on Officer Omi to the stand.
Who's that?
Oh, he's sitting in the back right here.
Sorry. I
Did
had
you just
to,
get us Michael? Oh god. Shh.
Hello, my name is Officer Omi no Mi, badge number 77.
Officer, thank you so much for coming here for a very, very far walk / car ride. Appreciate your time. I wanted you to specifically testify about something that happened yesterday. There was an incident where the defendant was actually, at least allegedly, chasing after / stalking me. In fact, yesterday after I left the Unicorn Club area. I was wondering, did you hear from? Were you the person at the scene during that alleged crime?
Yes, on February 22nd, I was at the scene of the crime. I was called there by a concerned, I don't know, a concerned person saying that our prosecutor was being followed, and I appeared at the scene. And when I appeared at the scene, it did appear as though Remy, the defendant, was following Miles Bedgeworth for an extended period of time.
And do you remember what? Because I believe we indeed talked after you came by. And I explained the situation along with the phone call you heard. What exactly was alleged that was going to be happening to me, Miles Bedgeworth, by Remy?
Over the phone call, the distressed individual told me that Remy said that there would be kidnappings involved for Bedgeworth to essentially watch over his shoulder, and that they were following Bedgeworth for multiple blocks. And when I had arrived at the scene, Bedgeworth have said the similar. Yes.
Wonderful. And Your Honor, do I have your permission to approach the witness?
Approach the witness? Is this
I'd
one
like
of those boil up things, or?
No. I'd like to just show them evidence that I could later approach the bench to show the courts and the jury.
Yes, of course.
Okay,
Can you mute
wonderful.
our
Thank you
phones,
so
please, jury?
Oh, sorry.
Hey, job so far. Thank you. I don't know if I can show this to you. But witness. So here, as you can see, is the text Remy has sent me, including a sharing of their location. And I can send this also to
the
you.
main test here, guys,
email.
is to make sure that they. I'm just paranoid they can hear me.
All right, officer. Can you?
The main test here, guys,
is this
to be
indeed
a
the location
stonewall.
that you
no matter what happens,
reported
we are
to, and you
not going
reported
to get
to,
mad.
and
We're not
saw
going to freak out.
Remy,
No matter how annoying this court case
chasing
is, we're going to
after
be
me?
very calm and professional
Yes,
the
I
whole
can
time.
confirm
Because that's what
when
they
I
want.
arrived
They
at the
want
scene,
to be able to
Remy
break me.
was
They want to be able to
following
rage bait me.
Bedgeworth on the
And we're not going to
sidewalk
let it happen. Simple as that.
Your Honor, I just want to show you this as well. I hope you can see. But basically, Remy has indeed texted me showing the location of the area that he is at right now, and he was indeed chasing me across that sidewalk, which is where Omi, the witness has indeed clarified was the location where there was a stalking incident by the defendants. I'd like to present the jury the same evidence as well.
Excuse me, I'd like to go to the bathroom.
You will be showing it. Right, Stuart.
I better leave now.
Get your head in the game.
I don't know how that works, but the jury just went to pee, Your Honor. Hopefully that's okay.
That's
what we talked about
that is
Okay.
totally okay.
Do I need to take him
Okay.
down?
No,
No,
I
he's
think it's
just
okay.
gotta take a whiz. Let him go to the little boy's room.
Now, Your Honor, you might be wondering
So
how
there's
this is
phone
relevant
through
to the
the
case.
fucking
Well, in
wall.
this case, we do have the issue at hand is whether or not there's a character issue with the defendants, and the fact that the defendant has been willing to chase after and been able to potentially resort to kidnapping, along with, of course, stalking of me, seems to suggest that this character of this witness is of, at the very least, non-legal or non-kind motives. And of course, while this by itself does not prove that, of course, that incident happened, I do believe that one illegal incident is probably at the very least, of character of someone who's willing to do something similar, of course, to the chief of police, alluding to the threats, potentially the burning down of the police department. And Officer Omi, my last question to you is, I do believe that you did have the chance to talk to the defendant himself. How did that turn out, and were you able to, would you be able to describe his character?
Yes, I did talk to him at the moment before my head had popped. He was very compliant in attempting to give me his ID. He did confirm that his name was Remy, but unfortunately, I was unable to get further than that before my head exploded.
Indeed, I would also like to add, Officer, were you actually able to get his ID, or because I believe at the time of the scene, he didn't even have ID?
No, he did not have his ID, but he did say, when I asked him if there were any problems, he did say that you guys were family. And I quote.
And of course, Your Honor, as you probably have already realized, the word family has come up twice. I do not believe that the defendant is mentioning biological family, but of some sort of other potentially criminal organization. And I would like to also add that I am not his family, nor biological, nor possibly his, of any illegal sort of crime. So,
You can confirm you are not fam?
I am, yes, I confirm I'm not fam.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much, officer. That is all my questions.
Oh, no.
The defense...
Oh, no.
Oh, my God.
No.
Doctor,
we do have a dog.
Oh, dear. My client appears to have fallen.
It's a good thing we have a doctor here. You can still do your thing. Please cross-examine the policeman.
Okay, yeah, excuse me, Doc. Yeah.
Again, Remy?
Hello.
Okay, all right.
He's fine.
What do you mean I'm fine?
Yeah.
No, that guy's name is Mask Bad.
Do you want me to just continue?
I think you should. Yeah, just go for it.
Okay, sure. Okay, so hey, Remy, you need a cough drop, buddy.
No, I'm fine.
What?
What?
No, I'm good.
Huh?
I'm fine. I don't need a cough drop.
What was the question?
Okay?
Wait, what?
Brilliant.
I'm so confused. Where's he talking from?
I'm right here.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
You said Remy, right?
He's right next to me.
No.
Oh.
Police officer, are you alright?
There's two Remys in the building right now, Judge.
Patient is gone. Oh.
Why am I over here? I'm so sorry.
Sorry,
Wait, am I cross-examining you now? Where am I?
You're
Crazy.
cross-examining the policeman. You're defense,
Right,
sir.
right,
Mr.
right,
Smalls.
right. Officer, hi.
Yes.
Listen,
hi.
so when you approached Remy, you never got his last name, did you?
I was unable to get his last name before my head exploded. No.
And so were you not able to confirm the entire ID of the person that you were talking to?
Unfortunately, he did not have his ID at the scene.
So in theory, we do not actually know that was the real Remy that is before us today.
I suppose not, but he was wearing the same outfit of the day.
Yeah, I could put on a mask too, right?
Objection,
That is
Your
true,
Honor.
yes.
Relevancy, mainly because there's only one person in this entire district who wears the exact same helmets.
Objection again.
Objection to your objection.
Objection more.
I objection to that.
Let her objection. Let her objection.
Okay, all of your objections are overruled.
Double jeopardy.
Just stop talking. Stop talking.
Okay. All right. That's all. Okay. I have another one for you. You ready?
Sir. Yes, sir.
Were you the arresting officer of Vials yesterday?
No, I was not the arresting officer of Vials.
Okay. That's all my question.
I was arrested?
Oh, okay.
Thank you, witness. You can take a seat.
Yay!
The patient have disappeared. I wasn't able to.
What do you mean? Wait, the defendant disappeared?
Yes.
Yeah, he's gone.
You guys knew.
Oh, Judge.
He'll be back.
That's no good.
Hello. I just want to say that one of the juries are gone too. One of the juries
Yes,
are
I would
gone
think
too.
that's probably a brain pop scenario.
Still in the bathroom.
Oh, maybe. I'll be waiting.
Man, I could have gotten surgery in this time.
Hello, can I
You're
pick
dead?
That's true. You could have gotten surgery.
Oh.
Please return back to the jury stand.
Good point. Good.
Can I pick you up? Hello. Hobo.
Please return back to the jury stand.
Your Honor, with the defendant missing, I'm not sure if the trial could continue, but obviously it's probably not a good thing on his record.
And I hate to call out to we missing member of jury. They still gone.
You know,
That's true.
it's like they're here in spirit. I think we should just continue.
Your Honor?
I don't think that's how it works, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I feel his essence right next to me.
Your Honor, I have an idea. Your Honor. I'll go chase him. The death's
Oh my god. The jury's running.
Please stay in the jury stand.
Oh, no, Mr. Toad breaking free. Goodbye. Godspeed,
Mr. Toad, Mr. Toad, please sit down, Mr. Toad.
Who decided Mr. Toad would be on jury? I'm under court.
I don't know. I really don't
sorry.
know.
That's a good attempt.
We're just gonna continue. We're just gonna continue. He'll be back. He can't really go that far, I think. Did you have any more witnesses, prosecution?
No, that was my last witness. Only thing, Your Honor, you don't happen to have a slider on you, do you?
Oh, like a burger?
Are you hungry? I've got plenty of food. Don't worry, I'll take care of I'll take care of my lawyer. Don't worry.
Thank you so much, Jay.
No
Thank you
worries.
so much. I might die in this.
Yes, thank you.
Come on.
Very unfortunate.
All right, defense, you may bring up your witnesses.
Okay, all right. My witnesses, right? My witnesses. These are witnesses of character, by the way, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you so much.
Welcome.
I'd like to call Neil to the stand. Neil. Fuck.
Neil's not here.
No, Neil. His name's Neil. His name's. No, hold on. That's his name. Hold on. That's his. No, hold on.
Do you have any witnesses?
Yes, I have the witness. It's coming. It's almost here. Klein. I'd like to call Klein to the stand. It's like almost Neil and kind of like mixed up.
Oh my.
There's some shared letters, yes,
His name's
but
Klein.
that's
I
about
thought it was
it.
Helmet Guy.
Oh, it's fine. He's got a helmet.
Yeah.
Oh, change his helmet.
Yeah, that's him.
What would you like to ask me?
You don't seem outraged.
Oh, I go first now?
It's your witness.
Oh, great, cool. I mean, yeah, I knew that. Hey, Klein, what is your relation to the person that was next to me moments ago?
To Remy?
Yeah.
I think that's the one.
Our relationship is dubious at best. I'd hesitate to call us friends.
Toxic Yowie, hello.
Jury, please be silent.
Sorry, mate. Are people allowed to wear masks in court?
Do you want to elaborate, or is it?
Sorry, just say.
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. He drags me around constantly. He gaslights me. He tortures me. He has me do all sorts of things that he should be doing on his own time.
Oh, God.
His character is rather unfortunate.
Maybe some more?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry.
Maybe pros and cons, if you could.
Sure. Rude, self-centered, absolutely selfish, constantly stirring up trouble. If there's any positive traits in him, it's lost under that mud of cons.
Okay, next question.
Yeah, sure.
Probably good idea.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on, I got one. Let me just
take your
Your
time,
Highness.
Mr. Smalls.
You got this, Mr. Smalls. I believe you.
So what's the deal with airplane food?
Excuse me?
Your Honor, do we know that this is actually Klein?
Do you need me to show my
This is
ID?
your witness.
Shots fired.
Right, okay, of course, Your Honor. One more. Okay. How long have you known Mr. Remy?
Since the very first day we arrived here. He offered me a ride in a vehicle he procured, I assume, through stolen means, but he said it was passed down through his quote-unquote family.
Well, allegedly, it was an
Guys,
act. We don't know if it's
the way I
okay,
thought
that is
that
good.
was
Allegedly.
at first I saw that like on the edge of the screen.
Excuse me, I
thought
found
that
the
was a giant
defendant,
laser gun that they had brought in and were about to kill
on the
me with.
road,
Like this whole
and
thing was a
he was
setup. I
focused
genuinely
as
freaked out when I
well.
saw that.
Yeah, just wheel
Genuinely, I have no idea what to expect.
Honestly, yeah.
This is either a coordinated waste of my time or it's a pointless waste of my time. One or the other.
Jury quiet.
No, he'll be
Quiet,
okay.
jury.
He
My
can stay
theory
here.
right now is literally that if
You'll be fine.
Remy is involved, like something is going on
Yeah, you just keep 'em
outside.
right
I've got
there,
my radio
okay?
off. I've got
That's
everything
good,
off.
that's good.
And
Thank
they
you.
are literally like they're taking advantage of the fact that there is
Okay.
no chief, no decision makers.
So,
hopefully one of
Klein,
them, one of the
last
PD is
question.
able to take charge in my absence. But still,
Yes.
if this was their idea
Would
of
you
pissing
say
off,
that
it's working.
Remy, you gotta take a cough drop, buddy. I could hear myself through you. You know what I mean? Yeah, like an actual cough. You know what I mean? You know, yeah. Say that Remy has a actual family of a crime syndicate family. Have you met them?
No, I haven't.
I was just having a water.
But he refers to me as his family against my will. If that makes any difference.
You're not such a bad guy.
He is. I don't like him. At all.
Okay, that's my questions.
Prosecution, would you like to cross-examine this witness?
Yes, Judge. I would love to cross-examine this witness. Are everyone's able to hear me? Yes. I seem to be having some eye problems, and just to make sure, the defendant is supposed to be on that stroller, right? Just
Yeah,
curiosity.
he's
there.
Yeah, he's here.
Okay. My eyes must be having some problems, but anyway,
Fine,
thank you. Thank you so much, witness, for coming. I really do appreciate your time.
Of course.
I do feel like, you mentioned his character and more of, his lack of very, very well. I would like to ask you, because it seems like the defense is trying to talk something about mis-IDing the defendant. Of course, the chief of police already did testify that he did get, Remy's ID, the defendant's ID. So we do know that it's him who did it. But I was wondering, how do you go about, IDing or recognizing who Remy is from afar? Or because I know you said you were hit with him for very, very close. Were you able to identify the fact that this defendant, who is currently on that stroller, who is totally there, is indeed Remy, the one who would have, the same one who went to the police department and made the certain remarks to the chief?
That much I believe I can attest to. He's never shown his face to me, or anyone else for that matter, but his voice is, at the very least, a one-to-one match. And if the phone call is anything to go by, and he told me to kidnap you, which I did not do,
could you
then
go?
it was definitely him.
Apologies. Could you talk a little bit more about that phone call you just mentioned?
Yes, it was. What was that horse place called again?
Oh,
I believe it was,
what's happening
yes,
here?
the
I've got no idea what's happening here. I wish I could tell you, mate. I wish I could tell you. I'm in court. I'm in court because this guy who's invisible on a stretcher threatened to tear the police force apart. And now we're in this absolute shambles of a court. I don't know when this is going to end. This whole thing falls to obstruction of justice. I have no idea what's going on. Praying this can be over in the next 15 minutes. Everyone here is doing great. Stuart and Vegworth are doing great. They're hilarious. Judge, love the judge.
I do have one last question.
But my God,
when he mentions family,
this is silly.
Do you happen to have any idea what the defendant means by that?
No, I don't. He constantly gestures about it. Says I'm his family, that his family is very powerful, that I'll take over the family one day. Any single one of his family members at all.
Of course. Thank you so much. And Your Honor, obviously this goes to show that, again, when he mentions family, it's not a biological relation. In fact, he goes around telling anyone that it should be their family. However, the fact that he used the word family against police chief goes a long way. I would like to add one last question to you, witness. Would you, of course, in your personal belief, of the understanding of the defendant's character, would you be surprised to hear that Remy indeed made threatening remarks to the chief by potentially taking the place down.
I'd be surprised if he didn't.
Thank you so much, witness. I have no further questions, Your Honor.
You're very welcome.
This is a little unprecedented. Defense, would you like to cross-examine your own witness? Just curious.
What, dude? Klein?
Yes.
No, I never want to talk to that guy again.
Okay. Then you are dismissed. Klein, thank you for your time.
So I was too surprised. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're so agile.
Sorry, I apologize. I was too surprised about that. Well,
Defense, did you have any more witnesses?
Oh, yes, Your Honor.
You too,
My
Chief.
next flawless defense. My witness. I'd like to... Are they here? Are they...
Not a phone.
Hold on, are they here?
Stays awake.
What you be looking for?
Do you actually have another witness?
Yes, yeah. Hold on, I'm scanning the room. My eyesight's not too good.
You're not just choosing one out of the sitters, right?
No.
Okay.
Excuse me?
Yes, jury member?
I think someone's trying to get your attention very subtly.
Something, maybe?
Oh, are they? I don't know. I heard someone say
believe the jury is permitted to speak.
Did you? I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, I would allow it.
Pretty sure it was me though. There could be another Regal. It's pretty.
Oh, good point. Yeah, there's two Remy's.
I'd like to call Remy to the stand.
Oh,
Which one?
isn't he?
The other Remy.
He's on a stretcher.
Remy.
Oh,
Crocus?
the Remy
The
to
other
the left.
Remy.
You, Crocus.
Well, oh!
Mr. Tuller,
Sorry.
are you asleep?
The short guy.
I'm not.
Okay, just making sure you're awake.
You know what?
Yeah, come on.
That's an unfair stereotype. Oh, fuck!
Oh, Your Honor, attacked by
Oh my!
Hold on. I'm sorry, I'm just really clumsy.
Oh, fuck, sorry, Jesus!
Oh my!
Gentlemen, please settle down. What is happening right now?
My first trial. Is this how it goes?
My apologies.
Is this how it goes down? Oh my god! I feel uncomfortable.
My second trial.
All I'm going to say is thank God I'm off duty.
Yeah, sorry. Are you ready?
I'm on duty.
Well, it's your call then.
Oh.
It seems like
Hey,
you're
broken rib. It's me, Remy, the original Remy. You can call me Detective Crocus. I'm not on the clock,
So funny. So funny.
Hello, detective. Thank you for being here as my witness today.
Yeah, happy to help her. And whatever way I can. What am I witnessing?
Well, your name is Remy, is it not?
Yeah, I like to be called Remy. I prefer that, yeah.
Very, very interesting. It seems that there's other Remys in this city.
Ooh.
Connor, it's a leading question. Objection. It's a leading.
There are other Remys in this city.
Objection,
yeah, I guess so.
I don't know what that means.
I objection to his ignorance. Okay.
Overruled.
Is that good for me?
Hold on, I have to take this 1 second.
Okay, take your time.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's gone.
Do not take your time.
Don't take your time.
You're a witness
Hurry,
on the
dude,
stand.
talk real fast.
Oh, sorry. Okay, no, it was really important. It was a work call. As a detective, I apologize, Your Honor. Go ahead.
I thought you were off the clock, detective.
Well, I am. It's
That is
just,
true.
an officer's job never ends. An officer's job never ends. It's about protecting the peace.
Thank you for your service.
I'm sorry, it always starts raining when I'm on a podium. It's an effect I have. Continue.
All right, so we've confirmed that other Remys in the building, and that he names everybody his family. So who's to say that everybody in this room isn't part of Remy's family, and that this Remy is also the Remy that could have Remied?
Sasuga Hollow Stars. How do you find these guys?
Sorry, are you implying? No offense. I know I'm just a witness. I'm not cross-examining you, but are you asking if I'm the Remy who did the thing, the punching a cop?
Well, maybe.
Sounds like it. That sounds like it.
He is a
Your
cop.
name's Remy, is it not?
He is a cop.
It is Remy, but counterpoint. If I'm the Remy who punched the cop, who the fuck's on the stretcher?
That's Remy.
Rem E. Add a
You gotta point out,
space.
that is Remy.
Pause. It's not that hard. Can we say the defendant or something? God's sake,
I have another
guys.
question for you.
Oh.
Yes, of course.
Do you know Remy?
No, actually, and identity theft is not a fucking joke, Mr. Smalls. I don't like that he calls himself that.
Objection,
but,
Sir, can you please watch your language? What?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry, Your Honor. Hey, do you mind if I smoke?
No, that's fine. I don't care.
I get nervous when I'm being asked questions. Thank you. Sorry, continue.
Bloody detective.
Well,
He's so cool.
this you work in the police department, is that correct?
I do, yeah.
Did you hear about this terrorist attack that was called on the building?
Fetchworth, I've got to get back to work.
What day was it?
This is completely irrelevant. Can
I don't know. 2 days
If
ago.
you think, if in your opinion, if this
no, I think I was off the clock.
Just throw one out there. Let's get this over with.
That's true. That's a good point. Objection, Your
name's-
Honor. Clearly
objection?
relevancy. It's not clearly not the Remy on hands. It doesn't seem to be going anywhere.
We don't know that. I'm getting to that.
Yeah. God damn.
I'm thinking of the word overturned.
No, I'm thinking
that
of the
good for
word
me?
overruled.
You're making that up.
What?
I'm kidding, Your Honor. Go and continue.
Do you own a helmet?
I don't. No, I should, but I don't.
Do you own a thing that goes on your head that may be considered a helmet?
Well, I am wearing aviators.
Objection,
Do you
Honor.
ever
Leading question.
Sustained. Please ask a different question.
Your name's Remy.
God damn it! You just
That's
asked
not
that
a question.
I rest my. I'm done with my questions.
You rest your case.
Well, not yet. Wait, is that good?
All right, prosecution. Would you like to
Yeah.
cross-examine this witness?
Sure. I do have one question. Hello, witness. Thank you so much for coming down here. And apologies for the spot. Out of curiosity, were you supposed to be here by any chance as a witness, or was that kind of more of a impromptu thing? You guys speak
I think
honestly.
that was, honestly, I'm going to say that was a bit of a Hail Mary, kind of a three-pointer toss across the entire half court or whatever, and the goalie ain't playing ball.
That's good. Just one last question. Did you, including but not limited to, what was it, punch Mr. Toads, no Klein, call...
I did
call,
punch Mr. Toad, yes.
Okay.
Gasp.
Well, other than that, but that being a different, of course, a different scenario. Did you threaten the chief of police about calling him a serpent? Saying something about a crime family, bringing down a police department? Are you basically the defendant in case? And did you do any of the things that was alleged?
Absolutely not, and I can prove it.
Well, Your Honor, do you want to take this as fact, or do you want to?
I can in fact testify that this man sounds absolutely nothing like the man who threatened me. They have nothing in common, and this man I know very well. He's one of my own detectives, and if he did this, I would be quite surprised. Apologies for the interruption.
Detective, I would like you to do your best impression of the other Remy.
Can the other Remy say something? I haven't heard him talk much.
He's on a stretcher. Is he coughing? Okay, sorry, Chief.
Your Honor,
try my best.
Seems flawless to me.
Oh my god! All he's doing is blah.
That sounds to me like an admission of being the Remy. All right, anyway.
Ooh, that's a good point. Your Honor. Remy just admitted being
Objection.
Remy.
He's what?
No, objection. Remy just
Objection.
Remy just impersonated himself as being
Objection.
Remy.
My witness can't be mean to me.
Your Honor, the defendant is Remy.
He's kind of that is part of the rule of law, probably. I'm not a lawyer.
Sustained?
Yes. Wait, is that good for me?
I don't know.
No further questions. No further
anymore.
questions, Your Honor.
Yes. Okay, fine. You're good to go. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Your Honor.
Defense, do you have any more witnesses or evidence?
No, please no.
Oh,
good job, partner.
Stop looking around.
Stuart Small, don't give up.
Do what I can.
Are they here?
Silence from the jury.
Do you have any more witnesses?
Yeah, is Rico here? Is Rico? Is there a Rico?
Honor, it's not pre-prep witnesses. He's quite literally calling out for one.
Hello?
I think the chief is very busy. I think everyone deserves a right to a speedy
Maybe they
trial,
used
Your
the
Honor.
bathroom?
I agree. Mr. Smalls, I believe if you do not have a witness here right now, you have to
Of
rest your case.
course. Of course. Wait! I think I heard someone.
Oh my god.
No, please. Oh, Lord.
Nope. I rest my case.
It's no one.
Okay. All right. Thank you. You
okay.
just have to do your closing statements. Prosecution, please do your closing statement.
Yes, of course.
May I?
Oh. Yeah, what's up?
So I suppose you want to do the closing statement. There's quite a lot of what I would like to say, but yeah, it might be best idea if you did it.
Yeah.
All right, leave it to
don't
you.
worry, I'll do my best to represent.
Okay,
don't
man.
Worry. Okay, Your Honor, I'm just gonna speak while sitting. I don't know why. I hope you don't mind. Your Honor, the case is quite clear. It's pretty obvious. Not only can the witnesses, but along with, of course, the plaintiff identify the fact that the defendant is the defendant, even though that's pretty much the only defense the defense has about the IDing. We can all quite testify to the fact that that is indeed the Remy who indeed threatened the police chief in this case. It's also a fact that everything he has done is something his character would do, and it is of course also a fact that he indeed sent me the threatening text, along with of course trailing me around. And of course, there are multiple officers who can also testify on the fact. I didn't bring him over because we do have a witness limit. Many officers who can also testify on the fact that Remy was indeed caught and brought in to the police department due to violence, and of course, brought back again due to threatening the police chief. I believe this is a very clear-cut case, and I believe very much that the defendant is guilty, Your Honor. Sorry, Your Honor, did you... I don't know, I might be...
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Yes, defense, your closing statement, please.
Why are you shaking it back there?
Oh, yes, Your Honor. So...
Put that ass in a bench.
There we go. I can now. There.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen of the court, Your Honor, we learned today that, yeah, maybe Remy was the Remy in this situation where he Remied. But we also learned something quite disturbing, quite sad, Your Honor. A man disturbed, and speaking of a family that he doesn't have, creating this entire city as one big family. And sure, he may have lashed out, and sure, he may have stalked someone and beat someone to death with a baseball bat. I know that for sure, but what we do know is that this man is lost. And I'm here to just give him a little bit of help. And that's all I have to say.
He beat someone with a baseball bat and... Wait, what? What did he say? Oh, sorry.
Thank you for your closing statement. The jury, you may go to the jury room and you must unanimously vote on guilty or not guilty on the original charge of obstruction of justice.
Cooked.
If you could follow me.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Thanks so much for
That's
coming
the
down.
judge room. The jury room is not there.
Hey, Stuart, did
All right, mate. Am I the only one who thinks that entire case was completely open and shut? However, we might have the single most ghoulies jury I've ever seen in my life that would say that I was guilty purely out of a desire to have a laugh.
Can we please have our witnesses prepared?
I think if that's the case,
ready
I will probably have to object.
And then this goes on even bloody longer.
I know.
Very well.
Something.
Would you mind?
Well,
I'm gonna get
Yeah.
back on my police radio shortly. Just for a moment.
Sure,
Am I allowed to take a
honestly,
recess?
yeah,
Just
no,
take a
please.
walk for a moment and then be right back.
Yeah, I think that's good. Honor, the chief is quite busy. Is it okay to just quickly go on the radio for a sec?
Yes, of course.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Your Honor. You've been very kind. Especially allowing us to walk over these lovely mahogany tables. They're beautifully made.
Alright, hold up. ask. Hey, Chief, are we also allowed to go back onto duty?
Oh, man.
I'll ask the judge. Right, honourable judge. One of the witnesses and his partner are asking if they'd be allowed to leave the courtroom now and go back on duty. Is that all right?
What does he look like?
One of the jury members?
Yes, no, the witnesses. We got Omi in the back and his partner for the day. They're wanting to get back on duty.
Is he here or are you sure?
They're good to go.
All right, yeah, you guys are good to go. Thank you for coming. Yeah, really appreciate your testimony, Omi. You made this a lot easier than it needed to be. Very much appreciate you. I'm going to get back on the radio, ask if anything's been going on.
Thank you for having us.
Okay, wait. Misdemeanors? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to see what happens.
I know, me too.
Okay, let's not go. We're not leaving.
Hello, this is hello, this is 88. I'm just the court case is almost done. Just wanted to ask if anything hilarious has happened while I've been gone.
This is 33. Nothing hilarious, I don't think, but we did process the case with the individual who owned the purple car. Unfortunately, we were not able to add directly to the crime, but the purple car has been impounded and is not retrievable by the owner.
That's perfect. I'm glad that nothing crazy has happened while I've been gone, and I'll be back on duty soon. But probably about 10 minutes. See you soon.
What?
That's all. I'll be back on duty soon. Thank you for your help.
Mr. Blanks, did you need more information? I forgot to send it to you.
Yeah, walk away. Maybe take one step away. His head might pop.
Yeah, if you could send that over to me, that'd be great.
Little dangerous.
I
did see it happen.
All right, we're all good. I mean, to be honest, that was the one thing I was worried about. It's like, oh, what if this is just some scheme they've got to, you know, give the criminals a go-ahead to do something crazy? But it looks like fucking nothing's gone on, so I think we're all right.
Hey, good to see you again.
Hey, good to see you again, mate. Are you doing detective?
I'm doing all right. Actually, I guess the defendant asked me to be here. I met him the other day, but I thought they were gonna call me as a witness or something, but nobody said my name, so I'm just sitting here.
Yeah, I don't know, to be honest with you. My worst fear imaginable is that I don't mean to cast judgment at all, but we've had a few.
No, you can cast judgment.
We've had a few run-ins with the members of the jury, and I'm just slightly worried that they're going to conspire to do something fucking hilarious and decide to rule that they find the defendant innocent anyway, which would be hilarious. In which case, my lawyers. Are you
talking about Toad? Be honest.
Probably, most likely, Mr. Toad. Yes. I mean, if they can't come to a unanimous vote, I'm going to be quite upset.
I'm going to let you know. I did not pick. I was charged with.
Oh no judgment from my side. No idea why. You know, I feel like Mr. Toad should be on the witness stand. If anything, I don't. No idea how the jury was chosen.
That's what I think.
But you know, it is what it is.
The judge chose Toad.
It is what it is. Well, judge has a great sense of humour, I suppose. If my lawyer's got a call objection and this trial goes on longer, I may turn into a Mach 5 rocket and shoot straight into the moon, causing tidal collapse all around the globe. But we let's hope that doesn't have to happen. You know, I love dolphins. Don't want to be. I love trout. I don't want to impact the population. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that would greatly impact the population of everything.
Yeah, especially trout. It's always a sad thing to see.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you probably won.
Yeah, well, that remains to be seen, I suppose. I'm just going to have it. I suppose I'll go have a conversation. I don't know.
Okay.
Hello, gentlemen.
You can let them know it's charges of conspiracy. That's the closest we can do.
We'll be doing charges of conspiracy.
Oh my goodness.
That's the closest.
Oh my god! Thank you very much for your hard work today, Judge. You've done a bang up job.
Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. I do. You should be free to go unless you want to be the one to sign the charges and such.
Oh, well, I suppose that's true. I suppose I wanted to wait and see what the jury would say, given, you know, in the event of an innocent verdict, obviously the defendant might come out and levy some other stupid accusations and other things of that nature. You never know what this guy's going to try and do. So I will stay until they've given their verdict. Yeah, as much to my great behest, but I will be out of here shortly after.
Thank you so much, Chief. Thank you so much for your time.
Yeah, no worries. I'll have a seat. Just try and relax for a minute.
Oh yeah. Mr. Lubman.
Oh, Mr. What? Oh, Bandage. What? Remind me your name. James Bandage. That's it.
James needs
Exactly.
absolutely.
So defendant require surgery, and I was wondering, what do I do? Do I wait for the end of the jury?
Oh, the defendant. All right, the defendant requires surgery right now.
I mean, whenever you guys think the time is appropriate.
Okay. We'll speak to his condition, but just obviously this is a delicate situation. Is his condition actively worsening? If he is left in his current state for a few minutes longer, will his condition worsen at all?
I don't believe so.
Well, for the sake of the sanctity of law, if it is safe to do so, I think that it might be all right to wait until the end of the court case. But if he is in a very dangerous predicament, then of course I would say that you should take him to hospital immediately. But of course, I would leave that in your professional hands.
I might go use that machine.
Alright, I think it's gonna be alright to wait until the end of the court.
All right, good. As long as it's safe to do so, then I have no problem with that whatsoever.
Yeah, so on the process of bringing him back, do you require a police escort to...
We most likely would, given that he would be guilty of obstruction of justice, so we would have to process him and most likely send him to jail. So, I mean, obviously his time in jail is going to pale in comparison to his time spent in court and on that stretcher, but whatever. It's the official system. We got to do what we got to do. So yes, we will arrange a police escort and take him down to the hospital, bring him back to the station house, and do what needs to be done. So thank you very much for your hard work as always.
Oh my god, you made him appear judge!
I understood. I'll be waiting for you there.
Oh, there he is.
Very much.
No worries. He's back, and it appears as though his mask is now a different color, unless my eyes deceive me.
What gave you that feeling, Your Honor? Out of curiosity.
Why did I? Well, because I'm extremely intelligent, of course.
Oh no, that's true. You did pass the bar after all.
Wait, this isn't
Yes.
the real Remy.
Wait, what? What's the difference?
Different helmet.
He's wearing a weird
A
helmet.
mistrial.
Yeah, that's not the same
Oh
helmet.
my god.
Well, that's
It's
not,
not
really
the
how a
defender?
mistrial works. But is this not? Right?
Oh, I don't know. The helmet looks.
Does the gentleman have ID?
You could search.
I suppose it's legally dubious. I mean, all right. Well, I suppose I don't really have the right to sanction you to search him, but I mean,
It doesn't work.
It doesn't work. All right. Well, fair enough. I suppose that's nothing to worry about.
Check his pulse.
Check his pulse. I mean, is he conscious? EMS. Can you clarify? I mean, that EMS have reassured me that his condition is stable, which is why he's not been gone off to hospital yet. With regards to this little instance, I'll tell you something hilarious, right? Basically, I'm 100% sure this is the individual. I recognised his voice, despite his testimony being quite brief. What'll happen is, if I give him a judgment and I send him to jail, he will go to, and essentially the way it works is I put his name in, and then he is immediately taken to jail. If I give him the sentence, and put his name in, we will immediately know if this gentleman is in fact Remy or not. Now, I'm aware that's quite a drastic measure, but this has been a ridiculous court. It's just a personal idea of mine. I don't think it would really be necessary. Oh, the jury's done. Never mind. Don't have to do anything like that. Thank God.
Right, we're almost done.
Might have given the way to more ethical considerations, but I think this court is an ethical nightmare, personally. Mr. Bandage, can I get past you, please? Oh dear. All right. Bit parkour for me. I'm an old bloke. Okay, no, it's fine. All right, we're all right. Everybody have a
Can
seat.
someone from the jury, please?
Yes, I am the speaker here.
Okay, here we go. Moment of truth.
How do you find the defendant?
We, the jury, find the defendant, Remy, on the charge of conspiracy to be not guilty.
Oh. Okay.
Hey.
What? Then he's not guilty.
Your Honor, obviously objection in the sense where the jury came to a ridiculous and not possible conclusion.
Well, may I ask how the jury came to this conclusion?
We believe that the prosecution did not bring enough evidence to prove the crime beyond a reasonable doubt.
Well, do you feel that the defense brought enough evidence to even attempt to dispute anything?
In the event of a court case, and this is beyond my scope of job here, but it's on the state to prove the crime beyond a reasonable doubt. That's how our law system works.
I guess.
Your Honor, there is one minor point. There is, of course, in our code, if the judge believes that the jury cannot possibly come to that conclusion by over reasonable doubt, reasonable basis, then you can, of course, overrule that decision. In this case, I would just like to point out that it is kind of ridiculous.
Myself as a bailiff can confirm that they came to a unanimous and agreed decision.
Oh no.
They wanted counterpoints and they worked it out.
Hello, the hobo wants to speak. Hello.
Okay,
Yes.
sure. Let this gentleman speak.
Please make sure you're shouting.
But I know I'm not allowed. But I'm just saying I came here instead of the hospital, I refused surgery for my wounds just so I could be here for this moment. And you doubt my integrity as a juror. I feel almost threatened, almost insulted by this accusation. I feel like that's a little charged, almost as if they have.
Well, if that's
something
the
a little bit
case,
extra.
one last evidence that it just came in, Your Honor. One last evidence, very crucial to this place. I just arrived.
What is this kangaroo court?
The decision has been made.
The decision has been made, but of course, if the judge believes so, and of course this is a legal thing, there could be a retrial. In which case, I believe, and of course, if there's crucial evidence, that will, of course, if that changes the course of the trial itself, that is something that is in due course. That's called due process.
I
Your
do
Honor.
believe in a fair trial, and the jury that was approved did say he's not guilty. So, he's not guilty. That's it.
Okay.
Court is adjourned.
Sorry. He also needs to get therapy. Hello. Since he's mentally deranged, in my opinion. We do have a therapist in Los Santos, actually.
Well, all right. Thank you very much for your time, everybody. This has been a shambles. Judge, thank you for your hard work. I'm sure we all have a lot of opinions, but I've got to get back to work.
Yes.
Where do I bring you, hobo man?
Thank you for your time.
No worries,
can I
guys.
speak to Stuart Smalls?
The court is being finished.
Do you mind if Stuart Smalls takes
I'm
my
gonna
time?
Yes, hello. He wants this hobo wants to talk to you.
No, guys. No. No such thing. There is no such thing needed. I'm perfectly fine. And you know why? Because the job's not finished. If justice will be done, it will be done. The legal system has done its job. And if what they wanted was to frustrate me, they may have gotten a little rise out of me for a second or two. But it's not my job. I've done everything in my power to protect my friends, protect the police station. I trust the honourable judge. And that is all I need. When in doubt, this makes no difference because the job's not finished. And that is how it will always be. No difference to a man like myself. Back on duty. And off we go to be a good cop again. All right. I think this is the big difference between that I'm excited about when playing Solomon Serpico versus playing Vitruvius II. Solomon Serpico, as an older gentleman, is aware of just how often these things can happen, and they're in kind of a similar environment, you know. These sort of, you know, quote unquote, as the dramaturgy phrase goes, straight man in a comedy duo. This sort of straight man character who is like, everything has to be right, everything has to be in order. But this is a character who's also around a bunch of pranksters who want to cause a scene and make content. But he's like, well, if I can get back to my job, then I'm fine. I'm just going to do my job. And to be honest, it is a welcome change of pace. It is a welcome change of pace. Don't anybody care. Oh, I just turned it off. My bad. And back on the radio. This is 88. The court case is over. It was a shambles, but I'm back now. Can I have a police car to the courthouse to pick me up, please?
Hey, I can come pick you up right now. We have a lot of people in the waiting room waiting for chief help.
Brilliant. As I imagine, they've wasted everybody's time. Okay, come get me. I'll be there in a second. 10-4.
Alright, on my way.
Kind of off topic, but I kind of do based on the jury selection.
This is 88. Yes, Omi, I quite agree. I had that thought right as the court case began, and I'm not entirely surprised.
House.
Yes, the defendant, despite overwhelming evidence to the contrary, was found not guilty, but it is not my job to be pissed off about it. My job is to do my job, and so I'm coming back, getting back on duty, not letting it get me down.
Just want to confirm, is the city hall the courthouse, or is it located somewhere else?
It is the city hall, in fact.
Alright, on my way then.
Thank you, 10-4. This is the city they've asked me to protect. I think they couldn't have chosen a better man for the job. Put me in a kangaroo court. Put me in a kangaroo court. I'll come out fucking boxing, mate.
A brief pursuit, but I got lost in the rain over.
Arrived outside.
10-4 McCarthy. If you need backup, let me know.
Also controlled the jury for what reason? Now, they wasted me time and things have been slowed down. Whatever. They can do what they like. In future, I think if there's a retrial of anything or anything else, if that guy is there again, nothing's happened. So I'm not going to pay him any mind. If anything like that happens again, I am simply going to appoint someone else. Oh, hello there. Thank you for coming to pick me up.
What's going on here?
What's going on here? I have no idea. I believe this is an altercation with locals, so I think they're... do we have to impress... Oh, I think the other local has righted their vehicle for them, so I think they're all right now.
Oh, okay. I see.
Okay, they are beating somebody up. Okay, I think we... Oh, for God's sake, we better check that out. They've just... Is that a local?
What do you need?
It is a local. Well, you're not allowed to beat locals up. It was...
Okay, I'm
oh
in
my
the vanilla
God.
unicorn. Give me 1 sec. I'll swing by BD.
I think there's a lot of people in the precinct right now.
Yeah, they take precedent at the moment. Let's just go and get that sorted out.
We had a lot of weapon license people. I think there's like 4 people in the lobby waiting to register.
Are there
There's also, like-
any other officers down there taking care of that, or are they waiting for me specifically? Does it have to come through me?
I don't think it has to come through you. I know that I didn't know how to do it because I haven't done any of the desk work yet.
Right.
I did issue out a few weapon licenses following that procedure, but I was unsure how to go about deregistering of weapons.
Oh, okay. Well, why don't we'll get behind the desk and I'll give you a lowdown. I'll take one of them, and then you can take the next. I'll show you the ropes, and then you can look after it.
That's if they're not like already taking care of it, but like either way, taking you to the precinct, so
Yeah, of course.
figure
I
things out.
very much appreciate your help today. Well, that is a delightful little car there.
Yeah,
Ooh,
of
look at
course.
that. That is a real vintage pink
Wait, I forgot to
masterwork.
turn
that.
off the car.
Look at this. Wow. That's stunning. That'd make a perfect car for a little lady. That's beautiful. All right. Hello, everyone. I'm very sorry for my absence. I've been held up in an absolute kangaroo court. Happy to help you with your weapons licenses now. I'm terribly sorry.
Hello, Chief.
Hello, all. Thank you for waiting. I'll be behind the desk in just a moment. I'm back, everyone. So I understand you're all wanting to learn about weapons licensing. Well, just follow me. We'll get this sorted out. Okay. So, for the people in the lobby right now, who is here for weapons licensing? Is that everyone? To the woman with the pink hair and a bun in the back, is she here for weapons licensing as well? She needs somebody else?
I think she's also interested, but she might be
Might be taking a break. No worries. Okay, well, this is quite a lot to go through.
I'm going to the mechanic shop over.
So specifically,
Okay, I'm gonna hop off radio.
Oh, you're at the mechanic shop? Do you want me to swing by there?
I was unable to process the register of the weapons because she doesn't appear in the citizens database for some reason.
Right. That's peculiar. Okay, so what is the the individual who's having this problem? Which one is this? Help me out. Is that you, Miss Rico? I've checked you in the citizens database, and I do to the best of my ability, I do think I found you there. Let me have a look myself. Rico. Yes, there you are. Yeah, so this must have been an issue. And check your licenses. Got no judgments, so yes, a weapons license is perfectly valid. All right. So you two behind the desk, if you could pay attention, we're just going to go ahead and go through the process of registering the weapon now. So what I'm going to need, this is a bit of a painful process because it requires a lot of big numbers. So before I'm in the MDT, I need you to pull out your ID first. So get your ID.
Let's go over there.
If you just pull that up for me.
Yes.
All right, brilliant. That's up. So if you've got that, be ready to read me the numbers on there, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to, so you two pay attention, the MDT or your tablet, if you go to weapons, what you're going to do is go to register weapon. All right, so the model of weapon, it was a pistol, correct?
Yes.
Yes, all right, a pistol. And what is the ID present on your, what is the ID number present on your ID?
Like the license number?
The weapon, on your weapons license, yes.
The serial number is
that one.
Not the serial number. Okay. Just to give you, there's a serial number for the weapon itself, but there is a number on your weapons license. That's what a sort of an 8 or 10 digit code on your weapons license.
Oh, how do I look at that?
Do you have the weapons license on your person, a physical weapons license?
Oh, yes.
All right. If you pull that up for me.
Oh, okay.
Just take a picture.
So the weapon license number?
Yeah. Yes.
Is it normal that it has letters?
Yes, it should do.
Okay. RO. 6L.
6L.
EP4.
EP4. Me too.
F.
All right, and now, finally, what I'm going to need is your serial number on the weapon you've purchased. So if you could find the weapon and go and read me out the serial number as well.
Oh, there's a lot. Okay.
Yes, it's quite a long number.
84.
84.
93.
93.
37.
37.
MW.
MW.
H2.
Is that H2?
Yeah, H, the letter, and then 2, the number.
H2.
77.
77.
27.
27.
8.
All right, and I will add a brief note, pistol for self-defense. And I'll go ahead and register that for you now.
Thank you.
Weapon owner not found. Bugger. All right, well, that is completely buggered it. So can you please pull out your normal ID? Give me that ID, please.
All right.
Unfortunately.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh, to put it on the floor. Can you get that?
It's the same number on my ID. Is that a dog?
Right. Well, I don't know about that. Could you show the ID to me, please? To make sure. So when you pull up the ID, everyone in the area should be able to see it clearly. Can you pull that up for me?
Thank you for waiting.
Me too, officer.
If you go ahead and well, you see, I'm viewing. I can see you holding it up, but I cannot see the ID itself.
Yeah, it's the same for me.
Are you sure that that's a legal ID? It's nothing, no other item that you might have confused it with.
Why is there a dog here?
You have to stand off to the side, sir. You gotta be.
That's my police dog. My
canine.
Cute. Aw. Their name is Spoon.
Spoon scared me. I turned behind and it was a dog here. Over the counter.
I'm sorry. I'm quite confused. There's quite a lot going on. All right, this dog is absolutely fantastic, guys, but we do have a job to do.
Apologies.
I know she's brilliant. She's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. But we will see to it in a moment.
On the other side of the counter? Should we go on the other side? Because we.
All right. Yes, I'll go right up to them. Okay. Really? They say never a dull moment. It's always a dull moment. Okay. Let's try this again.
Yeah, a little too much.
Well, at least we have. Oh, we see it now.
Yeah, still nothing. Still nothing, I'm afraid.
I still didn't see
I see it.
Oh, you see it? Okay. Okay. If you see it, I'm putting up my tablet. Read it to me. As soon as I let you know. Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty then. Can you read me the owner ID?
The owner ID is in like the bottom right of the ID.
I to the best of my memory, yes.
Okay, the bottom right is 245
245
606.
606. I guess that might be it. Okay, pistol and yes. All right, and the serial number one more time, Miss Rico, please.
Oh God. Okay. 84.
That is 84
933
933
7MW
7MW
H27
H27
727
727
8.
8. Pistol for self-defense. Come on, please. I'm afraid it says weapon owner not found, Miss Rico. I'm aware. Yes, I'm sorry. I believe the ID may not be valid. I'm quite surprised by this. If we've gone through all the different numbers, I'm quite confused. If you give me a moment, I'm going to be on the phone to Roadworks to verify. But this is it's first time this has happened, so I'm not 100% sure of what to do. All right, let me get on the phone. Oh my God.
Sorry, did I punch you?
Cheap. I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
It's not too far. It's about 5 blocks away.
Oh, services isn't loading. Because of bloody course it's not. All right, Officer Blanks. Do you understand the process as I've sort of explained it to you? Would you mind if you? Are you all right? Are you hungry?
Oh no! I got a burger. I got a burger with right
No, I'm
here.
very dehydrated. Oh my goodness.
Oh dear. Okay, we're gonna have to call him. McCarthy, my service isn't working. Can you call EMS for the officer here? There are a trillion people who need weapons licenses, and the weapons license system is not working for one of them. And I've been in a kangaroo court for hours.
I mean cola.
This is truly our darkest day. All right. Oh. I don't know.
Radio, by the way.
Oh yes, sorry. I was trying to concentrate. I'm gonna get back on the radio now. My apologies.
Yeah, the chief was calling Roadworks, but the service is currently unavailable.
This is 88 back on the radio after a very strange weapons licensing situation. Is there anything I'm needed for? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Oh, my phone. Yeah, right.
007 Chief, I think you need to make a text or a call to Orly, I believe.
Yes, that is correct. Thank you for the reminder. I was accosted by these weapons license people right as I came in. All right. Just going to double check in here. All right. Officer Delarity, after all my explanation, do you feel able to conduct the weapons license checks on my behalf?
I'm still slightly confused as to the registering the gun thing. Like, which one do we?
Yes, if you go into your tablet, it should be the weapons menu. And once you go in there, you register a new weapon. What I'm going to do now is...
the serial number and the owner ID. Which
serial number is from the weapon, and the owner ID should be from their physical ID card. If I was to check mine, you see my license number there. That is the one that you would refer to. I believe it may also refer to the weapons license, but the license number should be the same as their personal ID.
The serial number is the license?
The serial number is the weapon. If they go over to the weapon, that is the serial number, and then the owner ID is from their physical ID. I do have a very important call to make, so please do your best, and I will. And please refer to your other officers if you need help. No worries. Thank you so much. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Okay. Orly. Okay.
You have reached an automated voice messaging system. 520.
The fact the fact that that might have been one of the most interesting pieces of conversation I could have possibly had, and might have led us to so many different opportunities, and instead I had to go and just sit there and do fucking nothing. My God. Yeah, I think in future, as chief, I've got too much to be doing. I cannot be going to court unless it's to do with me personally. We need more people. This is 88. I believe the phone call to Orly, I do believe she is asleep at the moment. All right, I suppose I should call Val as well. My God, okay.
Moment. Hi.
Hello there. I'm finally available. Is everything all right?
Right now it is. I'm so sorry that I've been bothering. I just saw the court case.
No, not at all. Yes. Was that you in the back of the room?
Yeah.
Yes. Well, so you would have seen what an absolute shambles it really was. But is there anything else you'd like to let me know about?
I've already informed your private investigators, so it's fine. Your detectives.
Sorry. Rephrase that. What do you mean?
I already talked to Remy, so I think that's fine, right?
Yes, we do already have a number of detectives on staff. However, I believe a lot of them have already worked very much in a official capacity as police officers.
Yeah.
So I do believe that you may still be a very valuable asset as a undercover agent.
Are you at the police station by any chance?
What I mean is I already gave all the information I knew to Remy, so.
I see. One moment, I'm just getting a call on the radio. Hello, this is Serpico. I am at the PD in a phone call. I'll be down in a moment.
All right.
Perfect.
Well, yes,
I have a really fun surprise for you when I get to the PD.
Okay. Sorry, they're clogging up the radio. So with that in mind, so all the information you have, do you think that you have the capacity to gather more information?
Definitely. I am right now trying to chase a lead. I'm actually on the way to meet a...
The proper Chief Serpico when I get back to the PD.
Sorry, I think you cut out there, Val.
Sorry. Yes, I am on the way to meet a source, actually. So I'm trying to get more into the lead that I'm chasing right now. I'll definitely share whatever I have with maybe either Remy or either one of them, I guess.
Yes, you can definitely trust them. You speak to Remy, speak to myself, and for God's sake, keep yourself safe. Do you have a you are licensed for a weapon, correct? We did go over that.
Yes.
Very good.
But I'm not that comfortable carrying anything with me, so I haven't gotten the weapon with me yet.
Okay, well, I would recommend it, given that you are doing some dangerous work, but it obviously is your call. You must understand that you're doing us a great service, but you may put yourself in some difficult situations, so I would rather you be in a position to defend yourself should the need arise. However, of course, given that you're not hired in an official capacity, that is your call.
Understood. I also would like to ask, if I do have a solid lead where we could possibly...
yes. One moment. I'm just getting again. I'm on the radio again.
What? Same.
Hello. This is hello. I'm in a phone call. Do need to finish this. Please give me about 5 minutes.
Okay, over. Yeah. So
N4.
Wait. Are you?
Yes, I'm here.
Are you still? Oh, I thought you were still on the radio. I'm so sorry.
No, it's all right.
Yeah. If I do have a solid lead, and we can pursue with undercover work, is it okay if I ask for backup? Anyone, just send me one more person that could help out.
Yes, I think it would be all right, but you've got to remember that any copper who's wearing their uniform is going to be quite a liability and may make it quite obvious.
Yeah, we do
have undercover agents who are in the middle of something right now. So yes, if you should be able to find their phone numbers in services. If you call either Officer Wright or Officer Hilby, they are undercover agents at the moment, and they may be able to provide backup. But
all right, understood.
Really, it would be unwise to blow their cover so early, though. I would say what we'll do is we'll try to have a unit in a nearby area. So call the police, have anybody pick up, and then just let them know that you're in need of one unit in the nearby area. All right.
All right. Understood.
Brilliant. All right. Best of luck, and thank you very much for your help. You're doing us a real solid. course. See you soon.
Thank you. I'll keep you guys updated.
I will do.
All right.
Well, quite possibly the most lascivious profile picture I've had to look at while on duty. I have to say I felt off duty for a moment there. Got the, I'm not going to say I would ever get distracted on the job, but it did make my cheeks red. I felt a little bit embarrassed. But she's welcome to express herself in any way she would like. All right, this is 88. I'm going to see to a couple matters now. I'm going to see which one of you needs me more, 33 or 77.
Both the same. We're in the holding cells.
I'll come to the holding cells right away. Wonder if it's that Remy bastard. Wonder if he's back. If he wants to go back to court, I'm killing myself. Instantly in front of everyone. Just to forever change the course of their lives. Really make them think twice. But then again, he might not. He might be a genuine psychopath. Omi did say it would be a hilarious surprise. You're in good spirits, mate.
Oh my God, you're gonna love this.
Oh, well, I've got a sneaky suspicion I might know who we're dealing with.
You won't guess who it is.
I'm never gonna guess. Who is it?
You'll never
He was
guess.
trying to avoid paying the EMS for healing him.
Oh my goodness! What a bloody surprise! Hello, mate. How you doing?
Is this how you run things?
Well, yes. When you do break the law, we unfortunately do need to bring you in. That's just how it is. That's our job. It's what we pay for.
No, I don't think so.
I don't. Well, you don't work here, mate.
You care about justice, don't you?
Oh, yes, I do.
Don't you want to hear my side of things?
Well, you were found in the court case. You were found you were found not guilty. I thought that should be great news to yourself.
It is, but I don't see my best friend Klein here at all.
Well, no. I mean,
Suddenly
was he
I wake
involved,
up-
guys? Was Klein involved in that situation?
Oh, no.
No. Well, you see, Klein, in the view of the police station, as he was not involved in your refusal to pay for your medical services, he is not involved in the crime, and so we've not had grounds to arrest him, and as such, he is not here.
I see. Refusal, is that how they put it?
To give the general idea of what happened, the staff at the hospital said that he was refusing to pay and running around the hospital until the EMS and doctors cornered him in the surgery room. And
Right.
I will add that they did inflict some violence upon him until he did eventually pay. But they said they would like to press charges.
They would like to press charges. I understand. Well, in that case, that may be something to take back to court, which thankfully I won't have to sit through in that case. So, yes. Yes. Well, that's as may be. In that instance, obviously, it'll be for the courts to decide whether or not they were justified in what they did. I think that given that he was running around on their personal property, I do believe this country has, some quite lenient laws about self-defense on your own property, which the EMS doctors would have had their right to do so, if my understanding of the law is correct. But this is all conjecture from my part. As far as I'm aware, it seems a little open and shut. Have you asked this gentleman if he'd like a lawyer?
I did ask. He said, "Don't speak to me."
All right then. Well, in that case, if the lawyers are pressing charges, there is an. You've seen that alert, guys?
Robbery, all units, are you available?
Airborne is standing ready to lift off.
Sick.
All right. Well, unfortunately for you, mate, there's an armed bank robbery underway. So I think we might just have to leave you down here. Is that all right? Or you can agree to a sentencing, and we can get you in jail right away, and then you can be out in due course. What do you think should happen?
D-33 is making her way to Air 1.
Is this how you run things? You care about justice?
Will not let
Cortado, Vanilla Unicorn, leaving now.
You know what? You have me locked up in court for so long. Okay. What's the crime here, guys?
There's not a lot that.
There's not a crime.
I don't know what we would charge them with.
We sort of got public disturbance.
Hear my tale, and then maybe you'll see.
I'm not interested in your tale, mate. Can you tell me your side of the story potentially?
Corrupt.
I see the
Corrupt? We're doing our job. There is an armed bank robbery underway, and we're still
5070.
taking the time to hear you out, mate.
5070, heard.
That's why I trust you, since you care about justice. I woke up in a daze. I don't know how long I've been out. I can't find my best friend Klein. They give me not guilty, which makes me oh so very happy. Then suddenly, there's too many lights. I'm overstimulated.
I say...
I have a bunch of people jumping me, hitting me on the head multiple times.
He did pay them. He did eventually pay them.
He did pay them. He did pay them. Well, that's good. Well, you see, from my perspective, you were in court for a very long time.
Out of the hospital, but I do not
Sorry,
have a
there's
vehicle at
the
my
radio.
disposal.
There is a bank robbery underway. I think that we should.
Detective Cortado en route to armed bank robbery.
Let's let him.
I think if he's paid, well, the EMS want to press charges. Let's just leave this as is, sir. You can go, but we may be in touch if EMS want to press further charges. All right?
I'm currently located at the
I could
hospital.
trust you, Serpico.
I got you.
All right then, mate. Come on, we've got bigger fish to fry.
All units be advised.
Come here, sir.
Let's head out.
All units be
Let's get
advised,
going.
This is the same bank that we had the situation at from last night.
God's sake, not again.
77030 currently at the location.
Come. This way, this way.
10-4.
Oh, I don't have a bloody vehicle.
Serpico.
Yes, sir, we're going to have. Can you follow me, please? Follow me promptly.
Non-airline in the event that they have a hostage.
Where's the car? Where's the car? Where's the car?
You believe I could use...
Currently outside the bank, we don't see any hostage or any suspect.
It might be readily important to have that for me.
I'm sorry, I did not hear a single word you said there, mate.
Could I have your number, Serpico?
To be honest, I would rather not give you my number. It's available on services if you need it desperately, but remember, misusing a police line is, of course, an obstruction of justice once again. So I'd rather we not go through this one more time. You're free to go, sir. We'll be in touch if the EMS want to press further charges. All right?
Yes. Good luck.
Thank you.
This is 007. Yeah, double on information on that. All clear. No one's around. Over.
Oh.
Detective Cortado on site.
This is 88. Can you confirm for certain that there is no robbery underway?
In the event that it's possible that there could be an alarm malfunction, we might want to have some patrols of other local banks.
10-4. Can confirm no suspects in sight.
Patrol the banks. I'll be on the phone with Roadworks. It's like I love to say, never a dull moment. What an absolute fucking disaster. Okay.
This is 55-1041. Hello,
Roadworks. How can I help?
Hello there. This is Police Chief Serpico. We've got an ongoing situation at the moment. It's a bit confusing. Essentially, what we're seeing at the moment is that sorry, just got a bunch of things going on in my face. We've got a situation where we received an alert for an armed bank robbery. However, when we showed up to the scene, there were absolutely no suspects or hostages whatsoever. We're currently patrolling nearby banks, but is it possible that the dispatch alert could have been triggered in error? Is that something that's ever happened before?
We haven't gotten any reports about that before. Although, do you guys have any idea about like who was near the area?
Not that I've heard from my officers at the moment. They say that absolutely no suspects can be found anywhere nearby.
All right, we'll look into that.
All right, very much appreciate it.
Bringing this up, Chief.
No worries. Thank you very much for your help. See you soon.
All right, sorry for the inconvenience.
No worries. All right, let's hope that nothing's happening in the 2 seconds I've been off the radio. It's like the most busiest and least busy day ever combined. This is 88. Just been on the phone with Roadworks. Sorry, go on.
No, you go ahead. You spoke with Roadworks.
88, just been on the phone with Roadworks. They're not sure if the bank robbery alarm can be triggered in error, so might be worth a look until we know for certain.
M4.
Or I'll just stay at the police department until further notice then.
Why is me radio stuck to me hand? That's annoying. Can I use the radio? Pick it up
Yes,
like
this is 007.
so.
We've cased the entire joint. There's no blood.
Radio stuck to me
gunshot
hand.
casings,
Or maybe if I
nothing.
change outfit. You get me gun back. Good work. Just check the other banks and see if there's anything, but otherwise we might be dealing with an error. Oh, it's kind of hilarious, really, if we think about it. Come on, Chief Serpico, you're a diva. He's got the radio stuck in his hand still. Also gonna get me gun back. You never know what might happen. There we are. It's going to cost me another 16 grand, unless my original one is still on the floor. No, I believe it has disappeared. Brilliant. So every time I want to put this weapon away, it's going to cost me 16 fucking big ones. All right, guys. I understand the police force might be a little short of cash with how well they pay us, but still, for God's sake. Do I even have me ammo on me anymore? Oh, I do. Okay, that's good. All right, so I suppose it might be an idea. If I use F1 to get my phone out, I don't need to use 2, so I'll put that on number 2. And yet still, the radio is jammed through my head. Oh well, I need to reset briefly. I'm going to go down to the shooting range, I guess. I mean, you know, all my officers are on duty with the bank robbery, so I don't think I've got anything to worry about. Hello, officer. Do you think we've got a confirmation yet? Nothing to be found?
We have not heard anything yet, sir.
Now, if
everyone is prepared to take off, but I cannot take off unless there is a confirmed bank robbery.
Yes. See, my understanding of it is, I reckon that perhaps there are some criminals that are in the process of engaging in a bank robbery. They might be preparing for it, and perhaps the alarm was sounded preemptively. Maybe some locals saw them with weaponry. Maybe there was something else. There's some other thing that triggered it before they were actually ready to start, and so they might have spooked and fled the scene, or perhaps it was just some criminals who had necessary equipment, or who might have spooked some locals, and by some way the alarm was triggered. In fact, Roadworks have just sent me a text. Let me have a look. Let me check this out right now. So Roadworks, the alarms were probably triggered by an actual bank robbery attempt, but due to failure, the culprits might have just fled the scene in sheer panic. They were not very good robbers, it seems.
I understand. So I'll tell you this because you have my undying loyalty due to contract. I do have a history of robbing banks. I am familiar with the process.
Oh, I see. Well, so, I mean, I'm glad you've reformed, nothing to worry about there.
It is possible. So everything that they just said is plausible, especially if they are new criminals.
Right then. Well, fair enough. I see nothing to worry about. We should be on alert because they might wise up and try again. Yeah. Perhaps they might think, oh no, a bank, that's too scary. Let's do a grocery shop instead. And then we might be dealing with another pursuit, in which case gives us a chance for some more action. So I'm not really worried.
Yeah, it absolutely does.
Of course.
So I'm going to stop waiting by Air 1. If a bank happens, basically my plan of attack is I will always try to go up to Air 1. Once we can confirm, as long as they don't have, well, they should have hostages. If they do have hostages and they demand no Air 1, then I stay grounded.
Brilliant. Well, I think that's all we need. I look forward to seeing your skills as a pilot, certainly.
Well, I'm excited to do it because I've been itching.
Very much. I hope you get a chance to soon. We've had a long time, a lot of nothing going on. So I'll be very pleased to see you at work. All right. I suppose in the meantime, I'll get some reports written up, do a bit of busy work, and wait and see what happens. Also, I'm just going to check if any other officers are here. Both of me vehicles are back at the hotel, so I do need those brought back out to the station, and the transfer system isn't working. So I'm going to see what I can do. I wonder if the valet would work. I'm going to figure that out. I'll do a bunch of busy work, but yeah. Call me if you need me.
If there's anything that I can do for you, just let me know.
Of course. This is 88. Would you mind repeating that for me?
7, the units are responding to the bank robbery. We're heading back to the police department. Over.
Good news. Roadworks have responded, and they said most likely story. They were new criminals who triggered the alarm, attempting a bank robbery, but then got spooked and immediately ran away.
Prospective road worker that I have the ID of has my ID, so I think you kind of I think you need my ID to get a license, but I don't have it.
Well, if you want a license, you've got to get your ID. Simple as that.
This is 83, 1042. Sorry, 1041. I'm here.
10-4, buddy.
It's 88. There's a car alarm going off outside the PD. Going to investigate. Vehicle is unmanned, likely local. Going to impound.
007, 33, do you still need a ride over?
This is 55, heading in to brief you, Chief, on what we found out today.
Very good. I'm looking forward to a good story after absolutely fucking nothing's happened today. Alright, fine. Let's have a valet. Garage. Unless they're... Alright. Let's have the Sultan. Come on. And it's not going to work. Alright, let's have the Dominator. Come on. Bloody hell. I actually don't know where they are. Well, the Dominator, actually, I do believe during a pursuit, I believe I left it down here. It was in poor nick, and, you know, in the nature of the chase, I just sort of, you know, I joined with the other agents and figured, you know, it was a necessary expense. As for the Sultan, I don't know. Don't know at all. Well, I suppose I'll be riding side saddle for a little bit. Yeah, honestly, guys, I was so worried. Genuinely, like the idea of that being a car bomb or something like that. I was like, this is so ominous. In a film, that would have been it. That would have been it. They would have gotten me. It would have been just pure waste of my time. Oh yeah, let's just check out this little misdemeanor. Boom. You know, Modern Warfare 3 moment. Hello, this is 88. Briefly going 1042 to fix a slight head popping issue. Alright, just going to fix this radio hand thing. Oh. I mean, I owe everyone involved in the court case a massive round of applause because it was hilarious. It was absolutely hilarious. And some of the things that that Smalls, Mr. Gavis Bettel was going on about were absolutely hysterical. I mean, you know how I feel about just shit like, you know, I don't know in what world the judge would choose that lot for the jury. I don't know in what fucking galaxy they'd be like, yeah, let's get a jury of Mr. Toad, Skylar, and Tim, Tim left. Halfway through, Tim left. Tim just disappeared. I don't think did Tim ever come back? Did Gerard, like, ever come back at all? I don't know if he did. Well, given... I remember yesterday hearing something about the BBC. Perhaps, I can't remember if it was Princess or somebody else who was in a gang with Tim. I think there's a few of them. Was it Dubby, Princess, and Tim? He fell in the toilet. Sasuga Tim. Very much in character for Tim. Yeah, it's been a fun session so far. Contrary to popular belief, it's not been too bad. I have been enjoying myself, although you may find that very surprising to hear. Oh, just going to have another bottle of water. I've been to the petrol station, seen my favourite man there. He once again barely reacted to my presence because he is a service worker who has been jaded with the trappings of a horrendous place to. Well, I don't think that gas station in particular is bad to work in, but it's always grueling work. But I don't know, he just seemed very, head down, thumbs up. Hope he's doing okay. I do too. Hope he has a fulfilling life outside of it. Outside of his job. He seems like a lovely gentleman. He sort of had a hilarious smile when I asked for all those bottles of sparkling water. It's a bit funny, isn't it? Wonderful in the case. Thank you. I enjoyed handling it differently. I enjoyed just getting up and walking away. I think what I'm starting to realize is that I really do love the structure of a GTA RP server. I love that my character has a job. He has a definite position and a definite purpose. I think I really enjoy that because in Minecraft it's so open-ended that it could be anything. Now that did lead to its own fantastic series of events, but this is different in a really fantastic way. My character has a job that he will do. He is beholden to do it. If he doesn't do his job, he will be fired, and then we lose that structure. So of course I'm going to do my job. I really enjoy it, right? Just having a purpose, always logging in for a reason. I mean, God, today we've seen it more than anything. People have needed the chief so much. The chief has been needed 24/7. It has been ridiculous. And it's so true. It's so true. I love the rule that so much lying could happen, so much rubbish, but we know for a certainty that cops cannot be corrupt. It is just such a beautiful reassurance to know that we don't have to suddenly not trust each other because somebody wants to try being a fucking funny man and having a moment for content. We can really focus on building a good police force. I just love it. I just think it's a brilliant idea, and I'm really, really grateful. I was skeptical at first because I thought it sounded fun to not know, but now that I'm in this position, yeah, absolutely essential, and I really love the fact that it is so well structured and reliable. I just think it's fantastic. All right. Let's get back on duty. Make sure I'm collecting me lovely money. Turn on me body cam. Turn on me radio. This is 88, back and ready in the station if anybody wants to see me. Everybody wants the chief's goddamn cookie. This is 88 repeating. Would any officers need to speak to me about anything at the PD right now? Thank you.
You get a 10-9 on that, Chief, sorry?
Any officers need to speak with me? I am back. I understand a couple of officers needed a word.
We're currently handling a shooting situation over at the bank that we previously chased towards over.
Oh, God's sake, I missed the fucking... Oh, my God.
Well, here, I can update you.
Oh, my God. I'm fine.
It's okay. It seems like it was fairly low eventful.
Okay.
Because, yeah, there was a shooting call at the bank. I radioed it in. Multiple people went up there. I believe it was the detective and whoever they were riding with. Or no, it was Smilins. Officer Smilin got there and reported that they have 2 suspects in custody.
Okay, so that's all been sorted then. Well, I'm glad I didn't excite myself for no reason. It's just I've had the most boring day known to man. I would have loved a bit of action, but...
I know, sir.
I suppose that is what it is.
It sounded like it was pretty crazy this morning.
Yes, well, the you know, the thing I'm most interested in is those tunnels. I've never been down there before. And seeing the purple car disappear.
For the robbery?
Yeah, so there's actually a number of spots. I am somewhat familiar with them. There are a couple of spots that you can basically pop out of depending on where you go in. So it's kind of a guess. But any subway system, if you're ever needing to chase into the tunnels again, my recommendation is probably the closest one to the TV. Do you know Alta Street?
Do I know Alta Street? I believe I do, yes.
Yeah, so on it's right between Mile High and the Alta Street apartments.
And the Alta Street apartments.
There is a subway tunnel. That's probably one of the easier access. That'll get you right down there.
Yes, I've been on Alta before. Just to help me out, which region is that in? I'm still getting used to the map.
So that's actually real close. So it's dead east from here.
Dead east.
You go west. I'm sorry.
Oh, west. Gotcha.
It's west.
I'm getting me east and west mixed up as well. I don't think anybody uses it anymore.
Yeah, if you go straight west, it's right next to 8155.
8155. Oh, I see.
On the side of the Mile High Club, which is 8158.
8158. Ah, there we are. 8158. 8155. Oh, street. Yes, of course. I was looking a bit too far. Gotcha.
Straight west.
All right, so that's the closest entrance.
Right?
Brilliant. Okay.
I don't believe the tram runs.
I'm okay.
Yes, the trams do not run down there as far as I'm aware, so that's brilliant. We'll be aware of that, and if they enter at any point, we might be able to go straight down there, get set up, and if anyone tries to come through in a car, we could potentially create a physical barricade using our own vehicles or similar, and then attempt to apprehend the criminals. Although that may be a bit of a risky strategy, depending on the vehicle they're with.
Well, that's what Dwimmer and I did today.
Oh, brilliant. Okay. Oh, fantastic.
It's a little, but I can't stress enough. There's about 8 different exit points, anywhere from that Alta Street. I think there's another one that comes out all the way to the west side of Rockford. It's all over the city, so you're just guessing.
Yeah, no, it seems quite vast. They were very long tunnels, lots of forks in the road. So yeah, it would definitely be easy to lose us down there. But I do think it is very valuable that we know about it. So that's good to know. Very good. All right. Otherwise, I do need to get a hold of my vehicles. Now, the funny thing is that I've got my So my Dominator, I've got two vehicles. The Dominator, during yesterday's pursuit, I needed to very quickly liaise with some other officers, and I unfortunately needed to leave the Dominator unattended. It was just sort of in the nature of the chase. It would have slowed me down far too much to bring it along. But it's down by the pier, and to be honest, it's probably either been stolen or just disappeared by now. Both of them.
Your GPS.
Now, can I check my GPS? I don't believe it's showing up on.
Look at your garage.
Don't believe it's showing up on the GPS. I've got we have PD Motors on the map, but I don't believe either of my vehicles are appearing on the map. You see, Valet says they've got an unknown location.
Yes, and so what I've learned recently is, at least for us police officers, it seems pretty consistent. If your location is unknown, it may actually be in the parking garage downstairs.
You see, unfortunately, I have checked, and it has not been the case. Yeah, they're not available down there. I would have to have a look and see maybe if there's some information on where they actually are. If I had to guess, it might be back at the apartments. Given that I didn't actually get a chance to go home last night because I was up all night, grafting with the reports. But I might head downstairs and just double check and see. But thank you very much for letting me know. We greatly appreciate it.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely.
Of course. All right. Well, as you were, Officer, I'll see you soon. Oh, Blanks, how you doing? Is everything all right? I understand there was a bit of a scuffle that I missed by a whisker.
If they are being placed under arrest, just as a note, the other suspects, they need to be read their Miranda rights.
Officers,
As of now, they've only been detained
Shelby Wright
until
and
they
Hildy
receive medical
Smiling
attention.
apprehended 2 suspects. There was
10-4, I'm still a little bit iffy on the whole weapon registration thing if we're charging people for that. They do have a valid weapons license though, so I think at least for now.
Very well. Are they in the holding cells at the
We'll just have
moment?
them detained until arrives,
I don't think they've arrived here yet.
Well, I look forward to learning who these individuals are. I'll nip down, sort out the situation with me cars. I look forward to having a chat with them. I just yes, the radio is quite loud. Just gonna head downstairs. There we go. Gonna head downstairs, sort out my cars, and then I'll be in the holding cells to see what happens. Need something interesting today.
Alright, sounds good. I'm probably gonna go into a deep nap here.
Very well. Well, you've done a bang up job today, officer, and I shall absolutely consider your work if you need to be promoted to a detective or not when the time comes. You've done great work today.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
No worries. All right. You rest well. I'll see you soon.
Currently, corner of 84.
Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. More suspects to interrogate. 'Cause he's Serpico, man with a plan. Bloke who always gets his man. Krastenberg, hotel garage. I thought as much. It's where they are. Ba 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 ba. Boom. And then there's like a guest rap section in the bridge. Serpico takes it to the bridge. What a day, eh? What a day.
This is 33 going 1042. Have a good night, everybody.
You have a good night too.
Good night.
Night.
Good night.
Double 07, are you still on in pursuit? Yeah.
I thought they had them. I thought.
Follow my marker, I'm solo right now. Yep, we're following behind, we're gonna come up to you.
I thought they had them. What? Can't buy a new car. Can't buy a new car because I need a police car. You can buy cars, but you can't just walk out the street and be like, yes, I will have a cop car.
Do you know who your attorney is gonna be, sir? Chief?
Hello there. I'll be
what's your 20-week lawsuit
I'll
on
be
the
following you
GPS?
guys down. I'd like to be a part of this.
Of course.
Hello, Chief. I believe there is a misunderstanding.
Well, we'll see when it comes to it.
007, I caught the perp. We're west side, northwest side, going towards the, I think, 40s, I believe.
Just gonna speed this up.
All right, mate. Yeah, you head on down. I'll get on the radio.
9368. Sorry, 9368.
077, 021 heading over to the robbery.
Yeah, I'm so sorry about that.
This 88. We've got the 2 victims. What did I say? Suspects. Jesus. In custody at the moment, but they're split up. Let's try and see if we can interview them separately and see if their stories don't corroborate. Hello,
yes, sir.
Hello, officer. I'm afraid.
Sir?
Oh, yep, there you are. I can hear you now.
Into an interrogation room, but don't worry, we'll not ask any questions until your lawyer is present.
Sir, I got eyes of a hawk. I just want to say that out loud. I'm sorry. I really like the brain.
I can have a look.
You do.
Thank you, sir.
I'm sure you do. I think you've done a fantastic job today. All right. Why don't we?
I saw them skulking.
You saw them skulking. You chased them down. Was this in relation to the pursuit just now? You've caught these guys.
I pulled out my taser.
Oh, well done. You had a chance to use your taser. Do you use the taser or did they surrender?
No, they gave up. They gave up.
Excellent. And you showed restraint. That is wonderful news. Now, I'm dead proud of you, mate.
Thanks, Chief.
Of course. Now we're about to see the results of our hard work. Rather, your guys' hard work. I was pissing about doing a load of official business all day.
Oh, busy bee, you.
Busy bee me. That's quite right. Feel like the unbusiest busy bee of all time.
Oh, no, I think they are in there.
Thank you. Just so you know, if you do not remove your helmet now, we still will ask you to remove it later when we take your photo.
I'm not sure how to remove the helmet.
If you think real hard about
021, 077 heading all the way up north.
Helmet,
It'll be a little busy.
mask or hat, should be either one of those. You might want to. You might want to try the other one. Let me have a look at these lawyers while I do that. Thank you, sir. And maybe glasses as well.
Okay, let me figure that.
One moment.
He got dirt on his.
Hello, Chomper. This is gonna be... I've got a question for you. I have brought a suspect into custody, which is requesting a lawyer, and they are asking... I may have just used the wrong phone. One moment.
This is our 1-3 arriving on location right now.
Hello,
021 and
is this Big
077
Jumper?
arriving on location up north for the burglary.
Oh, hey, mate. This is Officer Shelby Wright calling. I have a suspect in
I'm
custody
at
that
9
is
beyond
asking
foot
for a
right now,
lawyer.
scouting out the location. I'm currently making the perimeter.
Is office
99
that
going
is
inside
crazy.
to check it out.
This small's of
I don't know which other
99 is
officer
the
called
wrong
you, but
area,
it
it's up
definitely
north.
wasn't me. Anyway, so do you know which lawyers are available right now? They asking for a variety. Sadly, I do not.
This is the freaking EMS.
Did they? But they.
Building is empty.
Yeah, I just need to know who's available to take on a case because they want options.
This is 99. We arrived on the scene with the alarm going off. No suspects inside or scene. We're investigating for evidence.
Which lawyers are currently available? One moment, please, sir. My apologies.
I understand. You're just doing your job. There has been a misunderstanding, though.
Is the misunderstanding that unlicensed firearm?
There's a reason behind everything, but I want to speak to my attorney first.
Yep, of course.
021, 077 heading back down.
Hello, Chief.
Hello there, mate.
We were actually going to come back in and brief you, but
Yes, I suppose if we are waiting until this gentleman has his lawyer, we might have a bit of time.
yeah, I can also take charge of this if Hilby wants to brief you.
Sure, whichever one is more comfortable for you, gentlemen.
Yeah,
I can brief.
All right, let's nip off. I think they might be. Let's just have a chat in here. So, first of all, are you aware of what's going on with the... I believe there are 2 suspects here. One is in the interrogation room. The other one, is he being brought in right now?
He was hurt at the scene. I believe they were waiting for EMS.
I see.
Yeah, that was I did regardless of his health condition, I did detain him and search him for ID and to check if he had a weapon on him.
Of course. And EMS are going to bring him straight here when he's been treated?
I'm unsure at this stage. They called EMS and EMS, I believe, picked up, but that's currently with Detective Cortado, I believe.
I believe if it's with those guys, they'll know what to do.
99 and 013. No evidence, no sign of suspect. Heading back.
Briefing on our undercover work.
Yeah.
It went good. I
really?
believe. So we found the entrance, but there's no way in it. It's locked. It's just a back door of the cafe.
Right.
I believe there's no other doors or anything.
Right.
But what we did witness was I was scrounging through the garbage like a little raccoon, and a few people turned up.
Really?
Someone named Jimmy, and another gentleman with blonde hair. I got their phone numbers.
Of course.
And they turned up at the Cat Cafe at nighttime in that back door, you know.
In the back door. Right.
Outside of that, I believe we also have evidence to potentially place someone else under arrest.
Oh, really?
Quite randomly, we were held up by a man on a bicycle wearing a cat mask.
Oh. Did you get away with it, or did you have to hand over your money? Or?
Well, I used my big ticker in my brain, and I thought he may have been going to the clothing store to get out of his disguise.
Right. Oh, clever. Very clever.
He didn't. That's not where he went.
Oh, right.
So I went, oh, where would he go next? Maybe the apartments. They're close. And we saw the vehicle. So what we did was we stood there at the vehicle, and we waited for the person to come back to their vehicle. Now, a citizen did come to the vehicle and get on it. As we knew the citizen had a weapon on them, we also used our weapons out and asked them to put their hands up just in case we're in danger there. We ran. He said it was a misunderstanding and that it wasn't actually his vehicle. He was just going to borrow it.
Right.
So I said, that's not good. That's not a good idea. I'm going to get your details so we know who they are. The vehicle is actually registered to them.
Okay.
And they also have a firearm registered to them.
Right. So they held you up with a registered firearm, and you get verified that exact vehicle, both for the hold-up and that you verified this individual was driving back at the apartments, was in fact guaranteed theirs. Well, that's, I mean, as far as I'm aware,
this was that person's vehicle. They said it was. They said that wasn't their vehicle, but it was. They never said that their vehicle was stolen or anything like that, or someone else took their vehicle. They just said it wasn't their vehicle, but it was.
All right. What's the name of this motherfucker then?
I think it was Song.
Song. Well, all right.
Yeah, they
then.
work at the Unicorn. They're security there. So.
All right. For my money, brandishing a weapon as witnessed by 2 officers, what we can essentially do... Where was this hold-up? Was it sort of out in broad daylight? Was it in an alleyway, anywhere like that?
Yep. It was out in broad daylight. We were in a car.
We were
driving.
Driving around in a car. Would any locals nearby potentially have seen it? Was it an open enough area that could have been other witnesses?
No. Unfortunately not. It was just the 2 of us.
Well, my worry is that if we arrest them... now with so did you make aware to them that you were police officers at any time?
No, sir. We were in disguise.
You were in disguise, even when you asked them for your details?
we were in disguise. So
You were still
I
in
just
disguise.
asked him his name casually.
You just right. Okay. I was unaware if you did that in an official capacity. Right. What I'm going to do actually is I'm going to leave the decision up to you. If you feel that it's worth arresting this individual, then I will put a warrant out because there's more than enough from both of your testimony.
We were picking up Remy at the freaking Vanilla Unicorn, and he took a skateboard and left us en route to hospital. Fuck this.
Okay. It's more than enough for an arrest warrant at this stage. But given that he has seen both of your disguises and there were no other witnesses, proving that we have probable cause to him and potentially to his lawyer if he asks for one may be very, very difficult without revealing that both of you are cops, which could completely damage the undercover operation. So I'm leaving this decision to yourself. If you'd like to continue your undercover work, I think that we can keep this individual on the books. We can be well aware until the undercover investigation is finished, and at that stage, we can pursue litigation against him.
Yep, I agree, sir. I also think it's quite curious that they...
stolen vehicle.
So when they robbed us, they were wearing like a cat mask, and they said, meow, meow. They just kept saying meow at us.
Right.
Our initial thought was someone from the cat cafe. I mean, you'd jump to that initial conclusion.
Of course, yeah, common sense.
So it strikes me as odd that a member of the Vanilla Unicorn would be pulling random people over on the street, saying meow, 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 and holding a gun to them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You know what it makes me think? I reckon all of these different establishments want to ruin the reputation of each other. Perhaps if the Vanilla Unicorn is involved, or if he's a lone actor, they may be wanting to add initial suspicion to the Cat Cafe, which is not necessary. We already very well know there's something going on there.
Site at hospital picking up suspect. Over.
Okay, yeah.
Chief, the two suspects we've got today,
it looks like you're on
also Vanilla Unicorn.
Well, I guess we're going to be learning a hell of a lot about the Vanilla Unicorn in that case.
Yeah. Let me log this. I won't follow up. I think this is a bigger investigation into the unicorn.
Yes, I think we'll arrest that individual when it is safe to do so. But I do view the undercover operation of yourself and Officer Wright to be of a much higher priority. So we're going to let this slide for now, but we won't let it slide forever. Great work, sir. Great work.
The same suspect from the bank robbery.
Thank you, sir.
Of course. Very good. All right, let's see to this. I hope he didn't hear me eating my food. I was just so hungry. Oh, he's so sweet, isn't he? Oh. Cats, unicorns, and burgers.
Suspect captured.
Quite a lot going on with everyone except fucking me today. But I suppose that is the duty of a police chief. You know, wouldn't it be kind of a power move if I was on the shooting range? When they came in, they had gunshots, and I was like, hello, boys. Hello, this is Chief Serpico. While I wait for the suspects, I'm going to be on the shooting range testing out my new rifle. If you hear shots fired near the police station, they're going to be me, so don't worry about that.
I'm bringing in a suspect for the jacking. Over.
Let's see how this goes. I'm going to wait until they're coming in. Okay. It's very accurate. It's not bad, it's quite stable. A little bit of recall here and there, but it's very accurate. Okay, good stuff.
This is 99 and 013 heading towards the location of potentially stolen motorcycle.
I didn't mean for you to see me. I wanted to...
Don't worry, mate. Don't worry, mate. Whatever you like.
It's off of 3053.
God, I want them to come in. I'm ready for some fucking action. I want to talk to some of these bastards. Vanilla, you on a lot of them.
Chief, could you accompany me down to the holding cell? This guy is not a talker.
Holding cells on my way. It's Chief Sobico, currently in the holding cells. Would you need me to meet you anywhere else?
We're going down right now.
I'll be there. Thank you.
Corrado and Claire are currently heading back with the suspect on the way to the police department. Over.
10-4. Hey, here's where you're a farm now. Yeah, they see us. They come in. They see me facing away, and I can stand up and be like, hello, gents.
This is 99. I'm on the phone with Dr. Hyde. They are asking if Remy Radicino is in holdings.
He is not. Nowhere in our holding cells. He was very briefly before we let him go.
Thank you.
Okay. Alright, man, I'm gonna release you. Do not try to punch the hell out of me, I swear. Okay. Chief, I have authority to search him, right?
Yes, you do.
Alright. Any weapons, anything you want to declare before I search you? See what I mean, Chief?
I see what you mean. He's a talker of a different kind. All right, go ahead and search him, mate.
Yeah. Alright. And I find anything blue, I'm gonna freak out.
55 files is at City Hall at the front door.
Alright, man. Well, Chief, he only has 2 items, one of them being a phone, the other one being a knife.
Well, I'm going to say confiscate them both for the time being, unless he wants to call his lawyer. Leave it with the phone. Confiscate the knife, however.
I thought you said you. Okay, come back.
Man, I'm gonna uncuff you, but you gotta stay inside the cell, okay?
Do you want me to drive to City Hall to pick him up?
Can you come back to holding?
Alright, just stay right there, man. Alright. There you go. Oh.
We got it.
Alright, man.
Well, alright then.
We're gonna have to see what's going on with you.
So, get me up to speed, as there have been a number of bizarre, embarrassing incidents that the underworld of criminals has decided to do with us today. Remind me exactly what has happened with this individual.
So, I was exiting the PD and I got a call about a certain wolf-masked individual stealing another person's green motorcycle. And lo and behold, I see this goofball driving past me. And so I was like, hey, yeah, I got him right here. And we had a big old chase all the way around to the southeast end of the city. And he crashed and he got downed. So I called the MS, had him patched up, and now he's here.
Very good. All right, sir. If I understand, you may have some sort of a wolfy persona. However, if you do not attempt to communicate with us in clear language, then I'm afraid we're not going to be able to do much for you. So, did you, in your own words, intend to steal someone else's motorcycle? What do you think, mate? He sounds a bit unsure.
Yeah, I don't speak wolf.
I'm afraid, you know what, mate? I don't either. And the fact about it is, I don't think any of the lawyers in this town speak wolf either. And as far as I'm aware, this gentleman, we've got dead to rights for theft of a motor vehicle. And unfortunately, that does carry a pretty hefty sentence. Now, we might be able to sort that out, and maybe there's been a big misunderstanding. However, we're not going to know that. We're not going to know that unless this gentleman decides to remove his mask, which obviously I'm looking straight at, and decides to speak, at the very least, a little bit of English. And that way, we might be able to speak to a lawyer. Oh, who's this?
Hey, I'm Ram. Nice to meet you.
I thought I recognised that hair. So yeah, I saw that when you were on the stretcher in the court case. There was a lot of commotion about how your mask had been removed, and now, okay, Rem as opposed to Rem E. Do you know about a Rem E, perchance?
Sounds like an asshole.
You know, you would be quite right. You'd be quite right. All right, sir. Well, thank you very much for removing the mask and speaking English with us.
Okay, I mean, if you got your gun earlier, you're sure you get it back.
All right. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Okay, so basically, all what we have to do is ask if you would like to speak with a lawyer.
Sure.
So,
can you hook me up with Stuart Smalls?
You specifically would like to speak to Stuart Smalls. So just to clarify, this is related to your obviously your Miranda rights, your ability to consult a lawyer with regards to your sentencing, which may potentially lead to you taking this to court if you think that we are incorrect in our assessment of the crime. You understand that, and you would like me to call Stuart Smalls to represent you right now.
I don't want to go to court.
But you would like me to call a lawyer.
Yes.
All right then. I will get Stuart Smalls on the phone.
Is anybody able to go? Anyone able to go check out that shots fired call?
Officer Omi and Officer Misty heading over right now. Over.
10-4, appreciate it.
Hello, this is Stuart Smalls.
Hello, this is Solomon Serpico, Chief of Police. Lovely to see you again. The court case earlier was very funny, but I do need your help once again. We've got a suspect down here, and to be honest, I think you might recognise him. He's got the same blue hair as that man who suddenly had his mask removed on the stretcher, and he claims his name is Rem. He's been taken down for stealing a motorcycle, and he would like you specifically to represent him.
Listen, Chief.
Yeah?
I'm gonna speak real plainly. I'm just gonna speak super plainly.
You tell me anything you like, mate.
Can you just put him in prison?
So, all right. Well, if he's requested a lawyer, legally, I don't think I'm allowed. You would need to hear the details. I can put you on speaker with him. Perhaps I can have him call you, use his one phone call to call you directly, and then you can speak with each other. And as long as you then confirm for me with all the details he's given you, that you cannot defend him and refuse to do so, then we might be able to do that. Is that going to be all right?
Let's do that.
All right, I'm going to try and put you on speaker now, see if that works. All right, Rem, you said your name was. Please remove the mask and do not attempt to speak to your lawyer in that wolf tongue you came up with. I've got your lawyer on the phone. You're now attempting to assault me through the bars, so that's unless that was a muscle spasm, then that's another charge. All right, putting him on speaker now. Please describe exactly what happened to your lawyer.
That was self-defense from Akuma.
Stuart, please confirm if you can hear him. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Is that Stuart?
Yeah, hi. Stuart,
That's
it's
my
me.
lawyer. Wait, I wanted to call you, Stuart.
Hey, I heard from my
Yeah,
brother
I can't
that
be there in
should call you.
person. I'm on speaker. Listen, Remy, I heard about what you did, and it sounded real difficult. I don't think I could be there for you.
We'll call him right after, okay?
I'm Ram.
Okay, I mean, why can he not be here? That's not very professional.
I'm fishing right now. I'm real busy. Wait, who am I talking? I don't want to talk to you. I'm talking to the other client right now.
I'm Ram.
I'm afraid your lawyer has just hung up on you, my friend. So, you can either take his word for it, and we can sentence you for theft of a motor vehicle as well. If you could clarify, when you attempted to punch the bars earlier, was that intentional or was that a little muscle spasm? They do happen.
Chief, if I could add, I did stop him, and he did stop, and I said, "Hey, I just got a call. I'm gonna have to take you in because you literally fit the description as well." And he's like, "No, I'm good," and he left. So I don't know if that counts as resisting arrest.
I do think that does count as resisting arrest. You asked him to come with you. You had a lawful reason to do so. You had probable cause, and he refused to do so. So yes, that's theft of motor vehicle and resisting arrest. Please remove the, sir, for wasting our time by putting this wolf mask on and doing this little charade with us. If you put the wolf mask on one more time, I'm afraid I will add obstruction of justice to that as well. And it's going to be a big waste of time. Your lawyer's back on the phone. You're in luck. One moment. Hello, mate. Do you want to put you back on speaker?
Hey, Chief, sorry, we got disconnected, yeah.
All right, let me put you back on speaker.
Officer, look over
there you
here.
go.
Let's take a look.
Hey, Remy.
Hi.
I can't represent you. The case is too much. I'm not going to do this one. It's too difficult. You know, I think they're gonna just have to put you away for a little bit, pal.
Okay.
What was that 100% success rate?
Okay,
bullshit?
well, we've got an agreement there. Thank you for your time, Stuart. Hope you enjoy your fishing trip.
Thank you so much.
No,
have a good day.
You too, mate. You too, mate. See you soon. All right. So, now that's out of the way, would you like a different lawyer to attempt this, or would you like me to just offer you the charges on the chin?
Are you available for a brief chat?
Let's do the second option.
All right, you want the charges, as we've decided. Okay, well, based on the testimony of the officers using the description and based on my own assessment of the situation, I'm afraid what we're going to do is give you a few charges. So your name is Rem, correct?
Put it just in lockup, correct?
Ram.
Do you have an ID on you?
Oh.
Nope, you don't. Okay, I'm going to search for Rem.
Confiscate a weapon from someone because it's not registered.
All right, well, the only Rem in the city is a Rem E. Raticio, who I believe I've spoken with before. Would that be yourself, Rem E?
Okay.
All right, well, he agrees that is him. Okay. He's Rem. All right, so we're going to go through. We've got a judgment on here already. I'm going to have to add another one. All right, judgments. So, Mr. Rem, if that's what you prefer to be called now, must say you're a lot easier to work with right now. We're going to go for theft of a motor vehicle.
Yeah, you also were cooperative before, and then you tried to run away from us before too.
Theft of a motor vehicle. That's going to get you an unfortunate. How egregious would you say this theft was? It's a motorbike. I think we get you. We see you with 14 months for that, and a $3,000 fine. And as well, you have you've unfortunately you've complied, so no obstruction of justice, no worries. As well, what we're going to do is I'm going to give you. What was the other one? What was the other one? Oh, resisting arrest as well. There we are, which is not as bad. And you didn't do that for very long, so I'm going to give you 3 months and $500. So that gives you 17 months in prison and $3,500 fine. Does that sound all right with you, sir? You confirm this?
Mm-hmm.
All right, good. I will see you soon. Thank you for cooperation. Please be a better citizen next time. Bye-bye now.
There it goes.
All done. Well, that was a lot easier than what happened last time. Bloody hell. All right, now I suppose we've got to chat with this one.
By the state, you know?
Yeah, if you want to, do you want to fill them in on it?
Yeah, is this one requested a lawyer? We waiting for that?
Yeah, their lawyer is also the one that said that we're just on a fishing trip.
Oh, Stuart Smalls. Yes, well, Stuart Smalls also was on speaker, and he refused. He refused to represent the one in C1, and we asked him if he wanted to call a different lawyer, and he said no. So he's in jail now.
Oh.
Wow, well, that escalated quickly.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who do you want to call?
Okay,
Oh, I've just had a.
Can I just have? I think I have a better chance having you represent me, officer, than like any of the.
What do I do with the
lawyers,
radio? I have a radio that I took for him. I don't know if it's suspicious or not, just in case he's trying to like.
Okay, well,
communicate.
worth a shot. What can I say?
Oh, I'm not entirely sure about that, unfortunately. I don't think it's contraband that we normally take.
Oh, okay, then I'll remove it from the evidence.
Thanks, man. So, what's going on with this guy?
I'll drop you a
So he was the guy that was on site with the other suspect at the bank robbery. While we had him detained mostly. He had an unregistered firearm. He did have a weapons license. It was just unregistered. And then he accidentally admitted to trying to hijack a vehicle.
What about the other guy?
Allegedly.
I mean, the other guy's in jail apparently, or in prison.
Already? Okay.
Yeah, he didn't have a lawyer, so he just said just put him in. So.
Wait, is that the guy that was in the cell next to me, or is it the guy that was in the scene with me? Oh, well, that's a different guy then.
I think
the other partner is in the interrogation room.
Oh, well, there you go. Oh, different person.
So the radio, I sent the radio to the evidence room. How do I retrieve it back?
Oh, I do not know. You might have to ask Adler about that. Can you remove your mask for me, sir?
What muscle do I have to
Officer 302, Officer 099. Do you know how to like retrieve evidence back?
How do I take it off? I'm sorry.
That's a good question.
Seems to be stuck.
310 that again.
Good question. Chief, do you know how to have him remove his hood?
Oh wait, I think I know.
Yeah, I believe there's some way of. Well, I believe. To be honest with you, I'm not 100% sure.
I can tell you that much.
Fuck me, I'm hungry. Give me a moment.
Do you need anything?
It's all right. I appreciate the offer, mate. I've got myself something to eat, so I should be
They might have
okay.
misplaced it, so I would like to take it back.
Thank you kindly.
I must say, we've had a litany of very cooperative criminals. It is quite a nice, refreshing change.
Well, cooperative might be a loose word.
Well, I guess we'll see. We'll see. So far, at least I appreciate his candor. He's certainly very polite.
I was under the impression we could pull it out that way. You might have to contact Roadworks about it because Roadworks is the one that told us that
they were one of the two
suspects
suspects that was on site with the bank robbery earlier. We believe the other one's in interrogation. This one specifically, they were downed on the scene. We had EMS come eventually. However, when we did a search, because we detained them to ascertain the situation, while the other one was arrested. While they were detained, we did a search and we found an illegal firearm. They did have a weapons license, but the gun was not registered, at least as far as we're aware, or at least not that we were able to prove.
All right.
While we were waiting for EMS to arrive, they admitted to a carjacking to our officer here. It's Claire, right?
Yep, Claire.
Yeah, good. To Officer Claire, they admitted to to attempted carjacking, and then we went with them to the hospital. And after we arrived at the hospital, they tried to run away from us, and we had to tackle them to the ground and handcuff them, and then bring them back here.
All right.
Allegedly, of course.
No, that is what happened.
That is what happened.
Allegedly, my story is different.
All right, then.
We have body cam
Well,
footage,
what we have here is with two officers with active body cam footage, as well as the fact that we have the eyewitness accounts of two individuals against yourself. In the rule of law, when two people testify against one, generally, we go with the story that is corroborated between two individuals rather than one person who might as well be making everything up. You see, when people lie, if two people try and lie about the same thing, the details can very easily miss each other. But when two people saw the same thing and they tell the truth, generally, we can all come to a conclusion. So, sir, if you would like, you can tell us your side of the story, but unless you'd like to speak with a lawyer, it's unlikely that it's going to change much.
Okay, well, aside from Jumpa, Jake, and I guess Stuart, that's our way, is there any other lawyers in this town?
I don't know of any other.
To be honest with you,
I know a lawyer, but I don't think he's on duty at the moment.
I do not know. Stuart is AWOL. To be honest with you, I think if I give Stuart another call, it would be very funny. Shall I try it?
Yeah, I think you should.
All right, I'm gonna.
Might not be a bad thing.
All right, everybody. All right, genuinely, right? Genuinely, everyone.
Could you come a little bit closer?
Yes.
Really hear you well.
Everybody getting close. All right, and please be quiet. I'm going to put him on speaker because I think this is going to be comedy gold. All right.
Okay.
Just for the moment, let's all be friends and let's talk about this. Okay. So everyone just. Okay. Here we go.
Of course.
Hello, this is Stuart Smallson.
Hello, Stuart, mate. This is Solomon Serpico once again. I've got a suspect in holding who would love for you to represent him right now.
Listen, Chief, I'd really like to be a part of this this whole thing, but I think I might need to go off duty for a little bit.
All right, mate. I understand.
I've acquired a cold, and I might need to get some shut-eye soon.
Okay. So, I understand. So, you're feeling ill, don't want to get anyone else sick, and you don't want to come down. No worries. Do you know of any other lawyers who might be around at the moment? Jake, Chomper, anyone like that?
Chomper might be around. I think Jake's around.
All right, we'll have a look. Thanks, mate. See you soon.
All right, thank you, Chief. Sorry.
Bye-bye. Don't be a stranger. Okay, well, there we go then.
I couldn't hear him at
all. Oh, you couldn't hear him? That is a bloody tragedy. Well, he was in fits of tears. He mentioned he had a horrible cold. He sounded like he was on the verge of death. I think he's just getting very tired of this line of work. Quite a fantastic individual. But either way, he has said that he cannot make it down. So other than that, what we can so I've got an idea. What we can either do is you can take the charges on the chin, which usually it will take you the least amount of time. The process of calling a lawyer and potentially even going to trial exacerbates the process quite a lot. But if you would like to
How much time do I have to serve?
Officers, could you remind me of exactly what the charges are here?
Attempted carjacking. Attempted
illegal possession of a firearm.
Yep.
All right.
And evading arrest.
Yeah, evading arrest. That's 3.
Okay. Well, so all right. Let's have a little look. So what we've got here is
guys want any crisps?
I'm fine personally, mate. So it was attempted carjacking. I don't believe there is one for attempted carjacking. We could just put it down for attempted. There's nothing for attempted theft, nothing for anything. Could potentially do it for trespassing if he was, inside of the vehicle, inside of someone else's property.
No harm.
Excessive.
I would say the trespassing probably fits better then. Because I wouldn't like to trump up a charge saying, hey.
Yeah, of course, we got to stick to the law here. That's what we're all here for at the end of the day.
Yeah.
All right, let me just go ahead
Resisting
and
arrest?
check that. Resisting arrest.
Yeah, resisting arrest,
that is a nasty one. Resisting arrest. Yep. Well, that's
the
good.
whole hospital can
3 to
confirm
5
that.
months.
Yep, that is up to 5 months in prison for resisting arrest. Yeah, you have 5 months, mate. You're gonna get 5 months in jail for that.
Goes for a jog.
And what was the other one as well?
The firearm?
Illegal.
Yeah, possession of an illegal firearm.
Okay. Got one. So the menus on here are impossible to navigate if they're okay. Where? My God, they've got nothing. They've got nothing. Allow me to hold on. I'm so sorry for the delay, my friend.
I'll take your time. I got all the time in the world.
This is.
We still don't like this taking too long, though.
No, we don't like this taking too long at all.
You guys can always just let me go.
Was he brandishing a weapon?
I don't believe so. I think it was when we searched.
Okay, no worries.
But there was like bullet shells on the scene, so.
Do we have a charge? It doesn't look like there's a charge, at least as far as I can tell. Do you know what the exact name for the charge is for possession of an illegal weapon, or it was just possession? He wasn't using an illegal weapon.
Probably, yeah, just possession.
I think possession is fine.
Just possession.
Possession.
The only thing we've got on here is drug possession, although that is a big mistake. I'm gonna. Well,
there's nothing about guns.
I can't tell. Nothing for gun, nothing for firearm.
I don't see either.
I do believe this is a mistake. I'm sorry, sir. This might take just a second. I'm going to get on the phone to Roadworks right now just to make sure, because this does seem like an error, if you don't mind. Radio is always something. All right.
I guess it's kind of your job and everything.
Brandishing a weapon might just be the closest thing, but yeah, I don't.
Hello, how can I help?
Hello, there's me again. We've got a suspect currently in custody who's found with an illegal firearm, which is the main charge we're gonna do him on. However, looking through our list of charges on the police tablet, we are not finding any recommendation for what to charge someone with for possession of an illegal firearm. Do you reckon we should just come up with something on our own right now, or is there official advice about how long this sort of charge should be for?
Chief, I think your judgment here is the best. If
Very
I'm being
well.
honest.
All right, as long as that's all right with you, then I'm happy to do that. Thank you so much for your advice.
Yep. And go for it, Chief.
Cheers. Thank you. All right. Well, according to Roadworks, they're perfectly happy for us to come up. They're perfectly happy for us to come up with a charge right now.
Fit in.
So let me get this straight. All he had was possession of a firearm. He was not brandishing it, or nor was he attempting to fire it. He wasn't threatening anybody.
Correct.
Yep.
Okay, in that case, what we're going to do you for is resisting arrest and for possession of an illegal firearm. I'm going to set illegal firearm. So we've got possession of an illegal firearm. I believe that's a charge. There we go. All right, this is going to be a personal crime. Possession of an illegal firearm. The charge type, this is a felony. The minimum fine I'm going to set at
Did you happen to gather any evidence at the scene of the bank robbery on the West Coast?
Honestly, 8,000, since some illegal firearms are going to be crazy. Minimum sentence, I'm going to say 8 months to maximum should be quite high because some weapons could be crazy. I think 8 to 20 months. Let's just leave it open for discussion. All right then. So what that's going to do you with possession of an illegal firearm, given that given that these weapons are quite expensive already, you certainly should have the money to pay for this. It's going to be a minimum of a $3,000 fine and anywhere from 8 to 20 months in jail.
I mean, 8 to 20 months is a very large scale. Is it 8 or is it 20?
Well, given that it was, what was the gun in question?
It was a pistol.
A pistol.
Handgun, yeah,
Well,
pistol.
you're very lucky, sir, because a pistol does reduce that substantially. What I've done is I've knocked it up to 20 because some illegal firearms could be extremely dangerous, and so I want to leave the other officers with the option to trump up the charges to that larger number if they might be possession of an assault or sniper rifle. But you do not have anything like that, so we're going to give you the minimum. We're going to give you 8 months, okay?
Oh, thank you kindly.
Of course. All right, that should be it then. So for yourself, can I have a name, please?
Damon.
Damon, thank you very much. Damon, so we got... Okay, there are quite a lot of Damons on here. We've got 2 Damon Ashcrofts, Damon the second, Damon full stop, and Damon Lee.
The second.
Damon the second. The second, all right. Don't know why there's so many Damons in this town. Okay, so we're going to give you possession.
Because there's actually a Damon.
All right, possession of a legal firearm. We're going to give you the minimum fine, minimum sentence because you did not threaten anyone with this weapon.
That guy got struck by the tsunami.
You're going to get minimum fine, minimum sentence, that's $3,000 and 8 months in jail, as well as resisting arrest. In what fashion? Did he run from the police?
Yes.
No, I didn't run. I very excitingly walked away.
I'm going to go with me, officers, on this one. This is 3 to 5 months. I'm going to give you 5 months for making a full-blown sprint away. We'll make it 4. You didn't attempt to drive off. That would have been much worse. So 4 months, that's 12 months in jail and a $3,500 fine. Does that sound all right with you, mate?
I mean, can I say no?
Well, if you say no, then what you'd need to do is contact a lawyer, which was either going to be you wait until tomorrow. Now, if you wait until tomorrow, we would, of course, be in touch and we would have to bring you back in. Take you to jail. Yeah, it's not going to be that long, mate. I promise you. This is the shorter option. Okay. Thank you very much for your time. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
All right.
Bye.
I don't think that should be a see you soon. We don't want to see him in jail.
Oh my goodness.
There we go. All right.
Good work.
I'm gonna scream. The amount of things that just happened in the past hour and a half, 2 hours. My head is spinning. I'm gonna punch Remy when I find him. I swear to God.
Oh.
I'm gonna clock him.
It's okay. I think you should go get your coffee.
Honestly, I'm gonna go see if I can contact him and see what the hell's going on.
Vanilla unicorn again, you know?
I'll go check it, and I gotta contact Valentina too. Hey, I appreciate your help today. Thank you. Hey, good teamwork. Good teamwork.
Go on, mate.
Oh, perfect. I actually just finished with the suspect. We ended up sending him to prison. So, do you need a pickup? Where you at? Oh, perfect. Oh, I'm walking up the stairs right now to the lobby.
What that's about?
Okay, I'll see you there.
Citizen rang the bell, not a dull moment.
A gun license for, you know, off-duty. Just
self-defense
protection. Who am I supposed to talk to?
To Adler right here, with the mask and the glasses.
The mask and the glasses. Oh, over there.
Yes, the one with
most popular place in town. Everybody's having an how do you do. Are these people all looking for weapon licenses?
The guy over there doesn't have a card.
I would like to get a weapon license.
Or how does it
Oh,
work?
right. Yes, you've been here for quite some time. Do you have your ID on you?
For the license.
Yes, I do.
Can you?
I present that to you?
Yes, if you could.
Okay.
Yes, okay. My ID
Yeah.
card.
Chief, the person over there says they don't have a car. They register, but they don't have a car.
Real quick.
Okay, well, I'm going to speak to this woman right now. I'll talk to you about that one in a moment. Okay, so this license looks fine. I'm gonna hop behind the desk. If you could come over to the desk on the left-hand side, I'll see you in just a second.
No, sorry. Do you know how to do them, Claire?
Oh, what's up, Derek?
Well, I know how to register the gun, but the license itself.
Okay, so they're gonna have to talk to the chief. Okay. I'll let them know to speak with the chief.
Is it at Benny's?
Okay, sorry, I'm just sorry, my friend. I'm just seeing to this woman right now. Okay, so you want a license? You're not looking to register a weapon already, are you?
I would like to register a license to own a weapon for self-defense.
Very good. All right. So once again, if I could just ask for your name, please.
I'm Lucy Bergerweather.
Lucy Bergerweather.
Okay, got it. Chief, Serpico. Got it.
There we are. All right, I'm going to check you out. So you've got no judgments, no warrants, or reports. So you're all good to go. No reason for us to deny you that. So you specifically want what weapon specifically? A pistol for self-defense?
Yes, please.
Very good. All right, a pistol for self-defense is completely agreeable. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to issue you that license. And that has been added to your profile, which is great. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to pop into the back and I'm going to fetch you a physical weapon license. After that, what you're going to need to do is go and purchase your firearm and then bring it back here. So I'll see you in just 30 seconds.
Okay, thank you so much, sir.
No worries.
Oh, hey, Chief.
Hello, mate. You going off duty? Well, good luck with that. I hope you have a lovely evening. It's been an incredible day. All right, weapons license. Oh, the paint, right.
This is 55, Detective Cortado.
Okay, got that for you. As well, so I've got your weapon license for you. As well, there is a fee of
Detective
about...
Cortado, I'm at
So
PD. I'm having a conversation with Officer Adler.
Get off the
and,
radio.
Detective
1
Cortado.
second. Sorry, there's a load of people blowing me up at the moment. Okay, so there is a flat fee of $10,000 you do have to pay for a weapon license.
Would I be able to pay that by card?
By card, yes. Easiest one for you would be to pay me directly via your phone, because then I can add it to the company accounts. So if you could go ahead, do you have my number? I don't think you do. I
don't think I have your number, sir.
I'll go ahead and share that with you right away. So there you go. So I've got. If you get your phone out for a second.
Struggling to access my phone.
Yes. Sometimes these things do take a while.
Chief, you could build them, right? No.
I could build them. To be honest with you, I don't believe I have built anyone before. Could you give me a quick rundown of how that works?
Okay, so let me just double check real quick. So you want to use your F3 muscle?
Oh yes. Oh, I see.
Stuff, and then
Bill customer. There we are.
Yes, that will be easier for you.
Okay, so there we are. Oh, customer ID. Okay, so could you give me... all right, well, actually, I can... Lucy Bergerweather. There you go. Amount to charge, that's going to be $10,000. All right, I'll submit that to you. If you could just go ahead and approve that.
Oh, yes, I see it.
We have to stay in the line.
There we go.
Yes, please stay in the line.
Yes, we're working on it, guys. All right, that's been approved.
I believe that should be paid for.
Brilliant. Yes, that should have been received, I believe. So, brilliant. What I'm going to do is now hand you your weapon license to Miss Lucy. There you are. There's your weapon license. So please, now that you've got that, I need you to go and purchase a weapon through legal means. Bring it back here and we will register the weapon for you. And then you'll be good to go.
Okay. Okay, I will. Thank you so much, sir.
Fantastic.
Have a good day. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Thank you so much.
All right. Officer Delarity, would you like... excuse me, just 1 second. Officer Delarity, would you mind coming behind the desk? Maybe we can handle two at a time. You and I both work on this. All right, sir. From the mechanic shop, what would you like to do?
nothing too crazy.
Oh yeah, so what's it called? I actually registered
yeah, I got my
a
license already. I just need to get
but
my
don't
weapon
have the ID
registered.
card yet,
Oh,
so
I
I
see,
do
I
need
see.
You registered a
Yeah, that's right.
You want to register a firearm? Okay. So let me check your So just remind me of your name really quick. Sorry, let's move over here. It's very loud. All right, everybody, if you could please use your whisper muscle. It's getting very noisy in here. Make sure you're having an isolated conversation with the agent who is representing you at the moment, so we can focus. Thank you very much. Okay, can you hear me all right with this whisper on?
I'm not sure if I'm using my whistle muscle.
Okay, it's quite quiet. Just use normal range, should be okay. All right, I'm gonna look you up at the moment. Okay, there. Dave. Sorry, I'm getting a bit frazzled and going in the wrong menus. Always technology. It's brand new for a geezer like me. So Dave Goofenschmerz, is that right?
Yes, that is right, Chief.
Dave Goofenschmerz, I can hear the accent. All right, no judgments, warrants, or reports, so you're good to go. And you have a valid weapons license on here already. Fantastic. And you did pay the fee for that, correct?
Yes, I do.
Brilliant. All right, I'll fetch your physical license, and then we'll get that weapon registered, okay?
An audience with the police, too, but we're of very high importance. We put in a request earlier.
Everybody wants a fucking piece of the chief. Jesus Christ. Oh, there it is. I was looking at this one. Okay. La-di-di-da-di-di-da. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and hand this over to you now. So this should show you your own details. I'm going to give this to. I'm going to have to. I might have to come around to the front here to make sure that you receive this. So I'll be out in just a moment. Just not wanting to take any extra time.
But it's like a person
with
like a balance.
There you go.
Like a weighing scale.
Give to the boy. That's going to be for Mr. Goofenschmerz. You received that?
Yep, weapon license, thank you.
Brilliant.
very much.
All right, can you take that ID out and then tell me?
There needs to speak to someone higher authority.
Oh gosh. All right, you can. Sorry, please register your weapon with Officer Delarry. I'm going to speak to these two. Hello there. I understand you two need to speak to someone of authority. I'm happy to speak to you both.
Oh yeah, no, Mr. Toe was requesting an audience with you for a little bit. It was really important to him, he said.
Yes,
Okay, Mr. Toad, tell me what's going on.
Maybe we should go somewhere else. Hello.
Okay. All right. Well, would you feel more comfortable? Is this important? Would you feel comfortable coming into the police station somewhere a bit quieter?
Okay.
Or is Mr. Toad feeling all right? He seems a bit. Are you sure?
It's just he's been having a moment and a little bit of self-reflection.
Self-reflection. Okay. Well, music to my ears, frankly. All right, come on back with me, gentlemen. Please do stay with me. Not through this way. Just follow me. Yeah. No worries. Okay. So, just over here. Let's just go over here into this little cubicle here. And we'll have a conversation. No need for anything too official. So, what's the lowdown then?
Well, so basically, Mr. Toad, he had a little bit of a day. He's gotten a little bit depressed, and he quit his job.
Oh, really?
I'm trying to help him. Yeah, I'm trying to help him a little bit, and I reckon that since he's been bothering you a little bit, I encouraged him to maybe make up with you, maybe make some amends.
Sure. All right then, Mr. Toad, is there anything you'd like to say?
Well, you got this. Maybe get the food or something, that we prepared.
I'm seeing stars. Hello.
Are you sure Mr. Toad doesn't need to go to EMS? Are you sure he's all right?
No, I don't really know what he's on right now, but he was. He did get your food.
Okay, I'll have a look. A sushi burger. Well, that's incredibly helpful. It's a lovely gesture, Mr. Toad. Thank you. We're all fans of Burger Stop here, so that is a massive help to us. Thank you.
I'm seeing the stars.
I think you've done great.
Oh my fucking god! Mr. Toad, you're under... Oh my god, Mr. Toad, you're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, will be provided to you by the state. Mr. All right. Oh my fucking god. Oh, Jesus. I have to call EMS immediately. Oh my god. I'm not on the fucking radio. Jesus Christ, what a day. Oh my god. This is Chief Serpico. Bim has been stabbed inside the PD by Mr. Toad. I need for EMS to be called immediately. Thank you. Are you all right? I'm gonna try to call EMS myself.
I feel like I have a minute.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine. All right, Mr. Toad. You've been cuffed. So you're gonna stay there. Mr. Bim has been stabbed. Please, somebody call EMS. Somebody call EMS. I'm taking this man down to. I'm taking this man down. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna have to escort you down to holding immediately.
You
didn't hit your dad, did you?
No, he stabbed him with a knife in front of me.
Don't use your energy.
Good day to have a day
Oh my
off.
god,
Good
and
luck,
the
Chief.
escort is not working. All right, well, if that's not working, I'm afraid I'm going to have to drag you, sir. All right, let's go. Come on.
For what? Hello?
I'm afraid that you stabbed your friend, Bim, who has been with you for a long time, at least from what I can tell. Stabbed him straight in the stomach, and he is now bleeding out on the floor. He might die, my friend. You might have just murdered a man. He's being brought to EMS. Pray to God we can save his life. If not, you're liable for murder. You could be locked up for the rest of your life. Do you understand?
Hello? I'm gonna throw up.
All right, EMS are going to be here in a moment. EMS will be here in a moment. You're going to the holding cell, but if they deem that you are sick, they will treat you as is necessary, all right? But you are dangerous, as has been demonstrated. I'm taking you into the holding cell immediately, and hopefully EMS will be here soon to see if you need any further assistance. Otherwise, the only assistance you'll get is in the fucking coldest depths of hell. Jesus Christ. All right, there you are. This is Chief Serpico. I have the murderer in holding right now. He is delirious and dehydrated. He needs EMS as well. Please have them come down right away. Mr. Toad, can you please come to the bars? I will uncuff you. Mr. Toad, please come to the bars so I can remove your weapon and uncuff you.
Hello, I can't move. It's not letting me move.
It's not let... Oh, God. All right. What I'm going to do first is I'm going to search you, make sure that I've removed the weapon, and then I'm going to uncuff you. So hopefully you can be seen too before we figure out what on earth to do. All right, you have plenty of illegal items. You've got lockpicks, so I'm going to have to salvage all of your... your contraband. You have a weapon, which is also going to have to be confiscated. The bat as well could do a lot of damage. A lot of this is going to be returned to you. Well, unlikely in my mind. The knife, okay. And obviously you can keep your food. No bullets either. All right. Jesus Christ. All right, that's that.
Hello.
There we are. All right, you're going to stay put. How are you feeling? Are you feeling delirious? Do you think you might faint at any time?
Still feeling quite drunk. Hello.
Drunk. Okay, well, make sure you... Do you have any water? I can't remember when I searched if you got any water. You don't have any water. All right, can you come over to the bars, please, Mr. Toad? I'm going to give you some water, all right? This should help you feel a little bit better.
Hello.
There you are. If you would like a bottle of water, you may have one. There you go.
A bottle of water. Hello. Where is it?
I'm attempting to give it to you now. It might not work through the bars. Are you feeling dehydrated right now at the moment at all?
No, because I had 10 tequila bottles. Hello.
All right. Well, in that case, I suppose you're fine. You've told me yourself, but this is 88. Please tell me EMS are on their way down to the holding cells. I don't want this man to faint and die in front of me. Bottles of tequila, bro. Oh my god. This is 88. What is the situation with EMS? Please respond. I'll get on my phone myself.
VMS here, what is your
Hi there, this is Chief Serpico. I understand you may have some units already down at the PD to see about a stabbing. The perpetrator of the stabbing is currently in holding cells as I witnessed the stabbing myself, but he is very, very drunk, he says, and I am concerned that he may be in a bad environment, so I would like EMS to come and look at him as well.
Oh, okay, we'll send one more person down.
Excellent, I very much appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay, no worries.
No worries. All right, EMS are going to be here soon. Please make sure you lie down, try not to fall over and hit your head. I've done everything that I can do to ensure your health in this moment, but EMS will be on their way and they'll be with you as soon as possible. Otherwise, we'll see what happens when it happens. Otherwise, I have to leave you down here. I'll see you soon. I have a matter to attend to. Don't pay attention, guys. Go on, mate. Go on, mate. Get the fucking door open. Oh. EMS is here. Okay, good. Hello there. Yes, please head down to the holding cells if you can. What a day. And to submit this bat to evidence. Oof. Hello, Officer Delarity. How is Bim? Is he all right?
Sorry, who?
Bim. He was stabbed in here, and EMS have.
Oh, I didn't see, but I think they might have gotten him to the EMS.
Thank God. All right, just wanted to clarify.
Just wondering, where is the license tab? Someone's registering the gun. I don't think I have the authority to give them the gun.
Which?
No, I'm just registering the thing,
which gun? You don't have the authority to give them the gun license.
Yeah.
I hate to do this. Please, I just need you to let them know that I'm not going to be able to give them the license right now. There is far too much going on. I'm only one man at the moment, and I have someone I very much need to speak with. I've someone I need to speak with. I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna ask him how much time they've got. Okay. How much time do you have? More licensing to do, but it can wait if you are in a rush.
Sorry to ask this, but like under the tablet, we're supposed to go under license to give them, do you think?
On the tablet, so if you want to give them a weapons license, if you want to register a weapon, you go to weapons. If you go to...
yes, I know how to register the weapons, but just the license itself?
Oh, yes. Yes, you would go to citizen and then licenses underneath their profile on citizens, yes.
Okay, thank you so much. So sorry to disturb you.
Hello. Thank you so much for your patience. Things got real crazy real fast. How can I help whoever's next in line?
Is that us?
Okay, so sorry.
Yeah. Oh, we wanted to get a gun license.
I'm gonna let you know though. Yes. Hi.
Do everything for you right over here.
Okay.
Yes. I do over this.
Is it one person each or?
Yes, I'm learning.
Okay.
So do I gave them the license through the tablet. Do I go to the armory for the other stuff? The card?
The armory, yes, if you need the physical license, that'll be in the armory.
Yes. In the armory?
Yes.
Thank you.
No worries. I'll try and give him a call.
You can probably talk to our chief about that. I don't know if we have any discounts. He's right there, but he might be a little busy.
No problem. I will let our chief know to get in touch with your chief.
Oh, yes, that'd be perfect. Yes.
Sorry, chief. I'm not authorized to take it.
Sorry, I'm on the phone. Just give me 1 second.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, okay, it's not picked up yet. So you're not authorized to get the weapon?
Yeah, none of us are authorized.
All right, I'll grab it for you.
Thank you so much.
All right, that's, they've not picked up. Okay, I'll get the license for you. How many do you think?
I need one at the moment. I'm not sure about the other officers.
All right, I'll get you one.
Let them know they can take their licenses.
I'll just get you one for now. I'll get you one for now.
Okay.
There you are.
Oh, you could give me a bunch and then I can just handle it.
Yeah, I suppose so. Okay, I'm just going to grab you one more. I'll do 3 for now. Okay, there we go. Hello, this is Chief Seppico. I'm ready to see you now if you're ready at all.
Okay, thank you. I'll be right there.
Thank you.
Bye.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Handing over the weapons licenses now. Thank you for your patience. It has been a absolutely ridiculous day. It is completely fine. Thank you for coming to me and going through the proper channels, of course.
Thank you.
Not at all. Alright, first of all, I'm gonna submit all of this stuff to it, all of Mr. Toad's stuff to evidence. I suppose Justin is gonna call me about whatever's going on with Mr. Toad. I should probably head back down there. I think Albert already went down to see him, but I should check.
Eventful day, huh?
Very eventful. Could you just confirm for me so I don't lose my mind? Can you confirm for me that Mr. Toad down in the holding cells was seen to you by EMS?
Yes, he is fully recovered now.
Thank goodness. And he is still down there?
Yes, he's still down there.
All right. Well, can you two? I've got something very important to see to. Can you two go down there and question him? All I'm going to tell you is that he and Bim came in. Bim said he wanted to apologize. He said he'd had quite a day and wanted to reflect. He said, "I'm sorry," handed me 10 sushi burgers, turned around and stabbed Bim in the stomach in front of me. Bim instantly dropped to the ground, and Mr. Toad did not resist arrest whatsoever. He just stared at me. So please go and talk to that, and if need be, ask about a lawyer. If not, he is going to jail for murder.
Okay,
all right.
Unless, of course, I'm not sure about whether Bim would have passed away on his way to the hospital. I understand, obviously, died, whatever. If he was ever went from being downed to dead on the ground, I know EMS can work their magic. If at that point, that is murder, and he's going to go away for that.
Okay. And I hate to add on to your already eventful day, but there is something important that we have to talk about in regards to tomorrow.
Okay, well, we've got a few more hours right now. Someone is on their way to see me. It seems important, so I'll speak with them. But after that, we will have a chance to chat before the end of the day.
All right, I will let you know. It's probably going to be a stakeout tomorrow.
Oh, wow. Well, at least it's something to do. Let's see.
Let's go.
That's true.
Damn it, I hate talking to the Toad guy.
Thank you, Chief. We'll see you later.
No worries.
I fucking hate talking to the Toad guy. Let's push to not do the interrogation. Let's push forward.
I'm paranoid. I'm bloody paranoid. I'm going to go wait for the judge. Oh, hello, madam. Feel free to come through with me.
Oh, Chief, this person right here with Mr. Toad said like they believe that Mr. Toad's intention was not to harm them. So
not to kill me.
He
but rather to harm
stabbed
me.
him point blank, right in the stomach, in front of my very eyes. The EMS can attest to the fact that there was a stab wound that corroborates my story. I'm sorry, Bim. I know you care for him, but he attempted to take your life for some unknown reason. Do not trust that man. He does not care for you. He does not like you. He attempted to murder you for his own sick amusement or some other reason. He will be going to jail for murder if the world has any right sense at all. Honourable Judge, please come with me. I cannot do this any longer. It's been a right horrible day.
It has been okay.
But don't worry about that. Thankfully, it is being seen to you by other officers. Let's go up to my office. Let's go up to my office. Are you Mr. Toad's lawyer? You here to see him?
Well, Big Chomper, I guess if you want to take the case.
If you want.
Or are you, or is Big Chomper here with you?
Yeah.
He was just here with me, but...
Oh, I see. I was not aware Big Chomper would be in attendance, but that's fine. That's fine. If both of you are here to relay that information, that's completely fine. Now, both of you come along. I'm not sure if he's asking for a lawyer or not. I've just many cases going on at the same time. So let's head on out.
Oh my. Okay.
All right, let's move. So let's go to my office and we can have a proper chat. It'd be nice to have a bloody sit down.
Yeah, the last time you sat down, I assume, was at the trial.
Yes, you can see slung over my back is this bat. I promise you this is a piece of evidence I removed from Mr. Toad's person, and I have not physically had enough time to register it as evidence. It's just so far, there's been so much going on. It's on my list, though. It's on my list.
Yeah, I was genuinely surprised. It seems everyone's gotten into baseball recently.
Someone is hello, who is this? Scratching his ass underneath my desk. Is that Chief Kerr? Hello? Hello?
Pickies.
This is 88. I've found what looks like Chief Kerr hiding underneath my desk. Can anyone confirm if they've seen him? Or is this some kind of... Can you see the man underneath my... sat here? Can you see the man lying on the ground here?
No, I actually can't.
Right, this must be some very bizarre issue. This is 88, probably just the head pop issue. Yeah, thank you. All right, let's just. I don't want to have to take a nap to sort that out. Let's just sit over here.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. So maybe I can see. Okay.
There we are.
Okay. So today I got this text message. It says "Be there," and it sent an image of that, classic tarot card look, the Hanged Man, and it says you're invited, February 25th, time 11 a.m. JST, location warehouse 10074. Bring no one.
Yes.
Do you know anything about this?
I do not. However, I received the same text exactly.
Oh.
Yes, just actually very shortly before you texted me. I can only imagine that we were both texted at quite the same time. But yes, I have the exact same one. It is purple in colour. You are invited, yes. February. Now, the question is, what was your tarot card? Was it the Hermit?
No, mine was the Hanged Man.
Well, I received the Hermit. Chomper, did you receive one as well?
Oh, sorry, my jaw was locked. No, I didn't get one at all.
You didn't get one at all, right?
No.
So you're just sort of here to confirm and to accompany the judgment.
Yeah, I'm sort of here.
Well, no worries then. So I'm the Hermit. You're the Hanged Man, or you've been given the Hanged Man. It might be worth speaking. It seems as though they're sort of, whoever this is targeting the heads of department. Yourself, the head of the DOJ, myself, Chief Police. They might have spoken to Mr. Just in Time as well, possibly as well. I would hope it'd be a nightmare, but Nissan Beep Beep is the head of the mechanic shop. Bob Burgerweather, head of Burger Stop, stuff like that. Might be worth verifying with these individuals that they've received strange text messages.
Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned. I mean, what do you plan to do?
Well, I was about to. What I was going to do was speak with my officers and ask for a little bit of advice. But I think right now, I think the vaguest idea I had, because I've barely given a moment to think today, I think that what I would have done is attended, in appearance, attended alone, though obviously armed with standard issue police gear, as is my right to do so while on duty. And from there, what I would do is have the police have another unit or two available nearby, such that if something went wrong, they could respond immediately and chase down any suspects that might have tried to flee the scene. I was a bit frazzled when you read out your someone getting a call on vibrate.
Miss Champa.
Yeah, it looks like she's getting.
Okay, she's gonna remove herself.
All right. Yeah, I can't hear at the
I
moment.
think she's frazzled as well.
Yeah. So the so it says February 25th, 2026 at 11 a.m. Location. Now mine says location warehouse 10074. Is that the same as yours?
It's the same. Yes.
Right. So they want all of these different people with different cards, which are, I must say, beautifully designed. They want them all in the same place at the same time, texting us individually. I imagine they want us all there for different reasons, or potentially for us all to believe we'll be there alone, but not for any specific. Well, it's difficult to say. Could be coming from anybody, but yeah, I to be honest with you, other than that, I've got no real leads. I've got no particular idea of what we should be doing about this. I think that we should. I do feel a capacity to investigate myself. I do think that I should be in attendance, but yourself, I'm aware that this situation could potentially be extremely dangerous, and it would be very much within your own jurisdiction whether or not you would like to attend or not. It's a free country; you can do what you like. But as chief of police, I must say I would recommend that you not attend this at all. I feel that it could be. It seems far too suspect to me.
I completely agree. I do find that the criminals that I have heard of, they're quite smart, and I don't think they would just, I imagine to some degree they're expecting you to have cover. So I'm a little bit concerned.
Yes.
They're actually planning.
I think my idea would potentially be to just have some units in a nearby area, just traveling around, on patrol as normal, ready to respond if something happens, but not strict cover at the location at the time. I think in that sense I am sort of responding to their demands, really.
Okay. All right. I'm going to do some of my own research, and if I can find anything, I will let you know.
Fantastic. Well, that's yeah. Go on. Sorry.
Sorry, I heard it crash. I was just going to say.
Yeah, it's happening all the time around here. Yeah, let's focus on the here and now.
Yeah. Yes, my primary goal is to keep everyone safe, and if we can get a lead and try to prevent this meeting, that would be probably best.
Yes, I think that might be right. Perhaps someone should investigate this warehouse for a completely different reason. But it depends. Chomper, is everything all right? Is everything all right?
Yeah, I was just on the phone with Smalls. I was just wondering if I could be let out, please.
Oh, you want to be let out? Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Is Smalls all right? Does he need you to see
He's
to him?
all right. He said he's stranded, so I thought I'd
Oh
go
dear,
help
yeah,
out.
poor man. All right, I'll let you out. No worries.
Thanks, mate. Thank
That's
you.
fine. That's fine.
Sorry to.
No, not at all. It's faster. It's just this way. It's just a little bit faster.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I don't know my way around here.
That's completely fine. Yes. Well, much to think about.
Ask Mr. Toad if he needs a defense lawyer.
I instructed my officers to do so. And if they're following proper protocol, then they should have done so. I've heard nothing from them so far, but I can assume they must have either already issued judgment or whatever, because the case was clear as day. Myself and Bim can both testify. Bim, claims to have been stabbed, as is correct, as I saw myself. All he, saying it wasn't meant to kill changes nothing. So, All right, well, there you go. There you go, Chomper. See you around.
you.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah, see you around, mate.
I'll head out with her, but I'll definitely let you know if I...
Yes, please let me know if you hear anything, and I'll do the same. Thank you for cooperation today.
Okay. Thank you.
See you soon.
Miss Judge, there's a person who wants to maybe.
I don't know how to explain this, but I have Remy Radicchio's ID.
You have his ID?
Yeah, it was in the corner over there.
Oh. What was it doing over there?
013 responding to a shots fired
No
call.
idea.
10-4.
Oh, I should go with him.
Okay, you go with them. You go with them. You see what's going on.
Super, I'm coming with you.
Well.
Cortado back on comms.
That was a lot of people.
That was a lot of people. Have you sorted all their licenses out?
Yeah, I sorted all the license.
Oh, you've
and
done
everything.
a
There was a
remarkable
person who
job.
came by, but they had a lot of they resisted arrest, had a Grand Theft Auto, so we couldn't give them the gun
Right,
license.
of course. Okay, well, that's
Yeah,
good then.
the EMS came out. It was so noisy.
We're gonna double check in there.
Yes, it was very noisy.
so much good
Of
work
course,
today. I know you
and very
had a
well
lot of
done sorting those licenses. You've saved me a ton of time and headache. I really, really appreciate your hard work.
No, thank you so much for taking your time, even though you're busy, to teach me.
Yeah, of course, of course.
appears to be a
I'm going to be on the
false
radio. I'm
alarm.
going to chat with Officer Omi. Was it yourself and Omi who took Mr. Toad, who sorted Mr. Toad earlier?
No, it was not me. I think it was Officer Misdemeanor.
Yes, it was my mistake. My mistake. My memory's all faded. All right, I'm going to head down and chat with them.
All
But
right.
best of luck. It's getting late. If you want to go off duty or if you want to relax, do whatever you like. Okay. I'll see you
Thank you
soon.
so much. You too, officer.
Thank you.
Possession of an illegal firearm and.
Hello, this is 88. Please update me on the status of Mr. Toad in the holding cell.
Chief, when did you get a bat?
This is evidence that I have not physically had the time to process yet. I got off Mr. Toad after he stabbed Bim in the stomach in front of me.
Oh my god.
Yes, sorry, I've just got to pay attention to the radio. I've just excuse me, guys. This is 88. Could you please get a 10-9 on that? Sorry. Just 88 one more time. Just 10-9.
Mr. Toad is talking about wanting to have a lawyer down here, but we're also trying to get him to take the guilty plea instead.
Very good. Keep on at him. I don't know if any lawyers are available at the moment. I believe Chomper was here, but she has since left on personal business.
If possible. He asked if, in case that he does take the plea, will he eventually get his items back, as in his license gun, but just not the knife, right?
No, he is not going to receive any of those items. A direct stabbing means that any item he's going to have his license revoked. We have to check his licenses as well. All of that, none of that is going to be given back, but his personal items may be, the bat potentially, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see what his charge is first.
Take long if you're just gonna lie.
This is 99. Would you like me to attempt to contact a lawyer?
It's such a blatant
All right, we'll do our best. Omi, please, and Omi and Misty Menis, please do your best to try and find a lawyer. Thank you very much. Thank you both very much. Okay, so basically what that situation is about, Mr. Toad came in, asked to see me. They said, can we speak somewhere quietly? I said, absolutely. Brought him into the station, into one of our meeting areas, and I said, so what's going on?
Oh, fuck.
Are you...
Oh, fuck.
Do you need EMS, mate? Are you getting hungry?
Is this a joke?
Fuck, what happened, mate?
You be hungry, mate. You be hungry, mate.
Oh, that fucking interrogation took so fucking long. I've starved to death. Fuck me.
Oh dear. All right. Well, let's go ahead and eat all of this food in front of him, and then let's bloody call EMS.
By the way, Chief, I didn't fucking tattoo my
Okay.
face, mate. Someone
All
did
right,
it to me when I
LB, can you
fell
please
asleep.
sort out EMS for this for the lovely officer? I'm going to respond to the radio. This is 88. Please give me a 10-9 on that.
Yes, Mr. Toad says that Bim sent you an email that he would like you to check, please.
I'll have a look.
10-4.
Email. An email. I'm sorry, I don't have any email that I can see.
Understood.
Thanks for the raid, mate. Thank you.
Oh, Chief, they mentioned it's in the cord instead of the email, the other email.
I understood. I'll have a look. So they sent me a message on Discord, and it's basically like they're doing a plot thing with that. Obviously, you know, it seems like an RP thing. So they've let me know that it's like he actually wasn't supposed to. Mr. Toad wasn't supposed to murder Bim. So we're gonna have to figure out what that means now. Right, I guess I'll head down, see what's going on with it. I'll say it again. What a day. Hey, what a day.
Yeah. Hold on, let me get you a stretch. No.
AMJST at 10,074 warehouse. Hi, Chief.
Hello, guys. Hello, Mr. Toad. I'm going to have a conversation with the two officers. So I've just had a special sort of roadworks message, you know, a little bit sort of more important from BIM, letting me know that apparently it very much is the case that somehow Mr. Toad actually really genuinely did not intend to murder BIM. I have no idea if that includes the act of stabbing, whether the stabbing was supposed to be done in some other way or something like that. But either way, they're essentially asking, I'm not sure at the moment. I'm in the middle of a conversation. I hope they'll be able to get back to me soon. But I think that basically we're just going to have to do as these two would like to do, because you know, Bim would be the one pressing charges.
He actually almost took the guilty plea.
He really did. He really did. Well,
yeah,
I mean, it would have been my personal request, but obviously we got to think about, you know, the wishes of Bim. You know, it's a sort of important thing. Apparently, it's something about a thing that they want to do together. So I don't get it. It's some weird stuff, but I'm going to listen to what he says for now. But yes, otherwise, until I don't know what to do with Mr. Toad until all of that has been sorted. Thankfully, I've not had much time to process much of his things into evidence. However, Mr. Toad's pistol has gone into evidence already. I'm not sure if I'll be able. I don't think we can't get things out of evidence, can we?
I have no idea.
Well, there's only one item that's gone into evidence, and it's his pistol. We could potentially call roadworks about getting that set back up with him if that needs to be done.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Dang it, we were close. That was really close.
Supposedly, according to, apparently it might have been a muscle spasm that just so happened to also have a knife in hand.
Oh, yeah, that happened earlier with the bat at the mechanics with them too, so I can see that definitely being something that happened.
Right, I'm going to have a word with Mr. Toad now, if you don't mind, officers. Oh, before I do, I overheard you two talking about a warehouse on your way in. What was that about?
Oh, yes. Okay, so really quick, because it's going to be a long-winded one. The Burger Shot employees, one of them, Tara, the burger, the burger head, said that she received a message that she needed to come alone to 10,074 warehouse. And she asked us if we could stake out or be in the area when that happens. A few people had gotten it. And they gave me a timestamp as well for tomorrow.
Yes, and the funny thing about that is I've received a... Oh my god, there's never a dull fucking moment in this place!
Mr. Toad, I'm sorry to do this.
Alright, I'll stay with Mr. Toad. I'll stay with Mr. Toad. I'll see what needs to happen. You two, get on the bank robbery now. Go. Do your jobs. Best of luck, guys.
I'm sorry. I'll see you soon.
No worries, mate. Alright, Mr. Toad. So to understand, there's been a bit of a misunderstanding. Would you care to explain a little bit about what's happened between yourself and Bim, just so I know the most of it?
We're gonna deliver the burgers to you, and then I was really drunk. I saw things, and I thought Bim was someone bad. I saw him as someone bad for once. I saw him as my father. I was gonna punch him. But then I had a knife in my hand. Hello.
Right. So it was all a big misunderstanding, and you really genuinely, you promised me that you did not intend to murder Bim. I believe you, and I've got Bim's email, so I've been chatting with him about this. I'm just waiting for him to reply to me last message, and when he does, we'll be able to figure something out. My advice to you. I think I will have to do you for assault and battery, but as the prison system goes, you'll be out in no time, and then you and Bim can sort something out. Now, when it comes to your belongings, I've obviously searched you for all dangerous weaponry, and even if you did not intend to do anything to Bim, I still would have had to take you in for assault and battery because you did intend to punch him in that moment, and of course,
yes. Hello.
Essentially, I've been so busy, and I've had so much to do in the last little while that I've only had time to process a little bit of evidence. But your pistol's already been processed for evidence, and you can't get it back from that. I'll have a chat with Roadworks, see if there's anything we can do. But it's my opinion that after what you've done, I do believe those contraband items should be taken.
License. As long as I can keep my weapons license, I can just buy a new pistol. So
well, I'll have a chat with Roadworks. Really, you've still committed assault and battery, and that is, probably reasons to revoke a weapons license.
Yes, give me 1 second. I'm checking my emails. Hello.
Okay, yeah, we'll get to the bottom of this. Okay, so I've had feedback from Bim, and so what I'm going to do now is, I'm afraid I do have to confiscate your weapons license, so you're not going to be able to access a legal firearm anymore, but we're going to do you for assault and battery. That's going to have you in jail for a little while, and you can meet back up with Bim, and hopefully whatever goes on now goes on. Okay, do you agree with that?
Okay, okay, hello. How about my weapons license? Will I ever be able to get it back, though?
I'm not 100% sure. I guess it depends on the nature of the crime. If you give me 1 moment to call Roadworks, I'll double check for you. So yes, I'll have a look. I mean, we have jurisdiction over who does or doesn't get one, but it's very difficult to give a weapons license if someone's already committed a felony. Okay, I'm just going to get on the phone to him now. Thank you for your patience. Roadworks is closed. All right. Okay, for now, I am not going to revoke your license, but as always, you'll need to be back here. You are going to need to be back here in order to, pardon me, you'll need to be back here to redeem to register any weapon you do buy, so make sure you do that. I do still have some of your items, but these were all contraband. Anyway, I'm going to return your bat. But otherwise, I will have to keep the knife and the lockpick.
Yes, you can keep those.
Okay.
The lockpicks don't even work, so hello.
Oh, well, there you go then. There you go then. All right. So let's sort this out then. God fucking thing. Suddenly, it's all gone doolally. Okay. Let's grab this. Going to give you back the bat, much to the chagrin of my own safety. There you are. Anything else that I want to give you back? Not really. I think the rest of it is contraband that I took. Okay, good. So what I'm going to do now is get out my tablet and I'm going to issue you a sentence. So, judgments. Your name is just Mr. Toad. Or
Yes, my name is Mr. Toad.
MR
Hello.
Toad. There you are. Selected charge. I'm going to give you assault and battery. So that carries 5-10 months. I'm going to give you the full 10 months because, gosh, my soul demands that I do something about what happened earlier. But, you know, it'll pass in the blink of an eye for you. And you were very cooperative, so I think at the moment that's all we've got you on. So assault and battery. And if you're all right with that, I'm going to issue the judgment now.
Yes, hello.
Very
That's
good.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Toad, see you soon. Don't go beating up your friends or accidentally stabbing them anymore, okay?
Okay, goodbye.
Bye-bye now. Okay, that's all done. Back on the radio. Ah! Ah! What a day. Oh my god. Everybody wants a fucking piece of the chief.
H140.
Is
Was that a convenience store or was that
Convenience store, yeah. Convenience store robbery.
M4?
This is 88, sorry. What's going on?
Seems to be 4 perpetrators.
At
least 3 with
there's
firearms.
20 people here. I should come help. All right, can 77 and
Sorry, my mouse is... Oh my god, my mouse keeps leaving the bounding box. Oh my god, I'm going to kill myself.
30 I 1-3 just by myself. I could be.
I'm actually going to kill myself.
I don't have a partner. I could partner with someone.
88, got a head popping issue. Gonna go 1042.
How are you, Chief?
Was that 30? 30?
Yes, that is 30. I'm currently.
Ah! And the moment that something starts to happen, the moment that anything starts happening, my mouse keeps leaving the confines of the thing. Oh, and I've spun around now. Now I've accidentally spun myself around and fallen over again. Brilliant. Just brilliant. I mean, it's certainly very eventful, but Jesus Christ. Jesus H. Christ on a bike. Ugh. Meanwhile, there have been multiple pursuits, and I haven't gotten to do nothing! Nothing at all! Overstimulation station, that's exactly right. That is 100% what has been going on. Oh my god, I'm actually in disbelief at just how stressful today has been. I cannot believe that this much has happened. I mean, I suppose in a game all about crime, the chief of police is going to be at the center of fucking everything. And I'm excited about it, and I love that I've got stuff to do. I love that, like, I'm involved in all of this RP stuff. It is good fun. But I think today it's just been like, bam, 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 one after the other, like, do this, do this, do this, do this. I love it, but I've got to admit, it is, at the very least, it's just a lot. That's all. I love it, but it is a lot. And that's all I have to say, really. That's all I have to say. It is a real police experience. There you go. Is a real police experience. I should hope that there'll be more people to you know, decant these roles into, to compartmentalize just a little bit. I mean, I love the experience, but still, it's just, today has been absolutely insane. Day 5 might call for some promotions. I think so too. I think so as well. Day 4 of 12. Because as always, the job's not finished. All right, I'm in. Oh.
Primary, hello?
Lost vision on the suspect.
Oh, okay, I didn't miss anything.
Visual, yes.
We were in the middle of discussing our positions in order to escape.
Oh, are you alright? Hello? Or is this another problem where I start seeing phantoms of the police officers scratching their asses on the floor? I don't think that's her. But never mind. Yep, he's gone. Okay. So, the phantom ghosts of people who are no longer around have started appearing on the floor. Great. That's just what I needed today.
Okay. Got it. Thank you. Thank you so much for your help.
Hey, Chief.
Hello there, officer.
Do you have any to drink? I've been in here for so long, I realize I'm about to fall over.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, you can have this.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yeah, all I have left are strawberries.
God.
Oh, perfect. Lifesaver. Okay, Miss Knight.
Hi, sorry for disrupting you guys. I was just making some rounds, and I thought that I would drop by with some food and drinks for the PD.
Oh, well, that would be very nice. Miss Tonight, you are, you were from an establishment in town where I feel like I recognize you.
Yeah, from the Vanilla Unicorn.
That's right, the Vanilla Unicorn. Yes. No, I've been the other day. I really enjoyed the food, so yeah, very much appreciated. Thank you.
I'm so glad. Of course. Let me go ahead and send it over to you guys. Just a part of me as I reach over. I was dropping by with some coffee as well. Didn't know how many were on shift. I just made.
That's my favorite.
Made 10. Here you go. I'll pass this over to you, and if you like to divide it amongst the crew. And I made some potatoes as well. I'm not sure who I should give it to, so I'll give it to you. Right here, if you don't mind.
Oh, tits
and I also wanted to drop by with some fruits too, because you know you guys have to be healthy, so I can split to you as well.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
That's incredible.
Of course. Yeah, of course. I wanted to keep you guys, nice and strong. That's all I have to do. Just making sure that's all.
Yeah.
Already working.
Very well.
I'm so glad to hear.
Incredible stuff from the officer there.
Oh, I'm so happy to hear. Yeah, stay strong, guys. We'll be around.
Of course. Best of luck with your endeavors, miss. I'll definitely be back to the Unicorn at some point when I'm off duty, so I'll see you soon.
Oh, we'll be happy to have you guys again. Thank you so much.
Of course. See you soon.
Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye now.
Okay.
All right, then.
I think I processed about 8 or 9 licenses today.
I think I might have processed 5 or 6 major life events today. It has been... I don't... to be honest with you, I don't think that I was... I'm very much prepared for this job. I feel like, I'm still in the game. I don't think I've ever had that many people needing me at the exact same time. And in the middle of it, there was that court case which went on for far too long. Do you know, I was about to have the most, what I know would have been such a valuable conversation with Macaroni and an informant. And then I had to go to that bloody courtroom where everyone, I mean, I'm sure you'll agree, everyone's time was wasted.
It was something else.
It was something else.
Hey, homie.
Well, I suppose now... All right, guys. If no one comes in, let's go behind the counter and let's have this next conversation while we're petting the dog. I don't know where the dog came from, but I need to pet a dog right now. I think it'd be good for everybody.
Just to give you a briefing.
That's Aurora Banks' dog. Oh, she is a hero. Also, not sure if this is just me. In my mind's eye, she is on the floor in the corridor scratching her own arse. Can anyone else see that?
No.
Yes, she's currently sprawled on the floor, giving her arse a scratch. If that's just me, clearly I'm hallucinating from the stress.
I think we're being
I think you're quite stressed.
Quite enough.
Yeah, we were hallucinating.
To give you a briefing on the armed robbery.
Yes, please, let me know.
Officer Payton and
Can't pet the dog. What a nightmare.
was it who was his partner at the time?
I think it was Miss Claire Dolarity.
We're in primary pursuit, and I don't know if they did a turn immediately on the primary, but primary lost them almost, and it was upon the turn.
Yeah,
and,
primary's a tough one.
We were following in secondary.
Right.
Yeah, we got there slightly later than them, but we were able. But yeah.
Do you know who the suspects were?
You're gonna have to ask Cortada in a moment when you have time.
Yes.
All right,
when
never
he's
mind.
done with this, over there.
Okay, no worries.
Can I possibly make a suggestion?
Yep.
That only you can really do?
Sure.
I think with the way that the atmosphere and just kind of like the general displacement fog in the city, you know how like everybody, when they're driving, you manipulate things that are so far around you?
Yeah.
I think the city is just like that on average. That makes cases very difficult. Do you think it would be possible, because I think we're really struggling as a department, at least for right now, to perform these chases with just boots on the ground? Maybe we could potentially talk to the government, or you would have to see if we could at least do a trial period for robberies only to allow Air 1 to support. Because I know it's almost impossible, it seems, to perform these chases.
Well, I will have a conversation with them, certainly. I do feel, I mean, use of Air 1 would definitely be very eventful and exciting and potentially give us an edge. But also what I worry about is, these criminals definitely aren't as competent drivers as we are. They've got to worry about the effects of stress while we do not. But we will see. I think this is something I'll go to.
saying that they were being kidnapped, but I have no leads as of yet. I'm investigating.
Also, I'm starting to feel, how understaffed we are.
Yes, I do feel we've got plenty of cops, but a lot of them were absent today. So I think what we may need to do is consider either getting some more or making a bit of an appeal to the existing police force to make sure they are here most, if not every day, if they can afford to be. Because we have felt quite short-staffed for a day. Day one, criminals were only ramping up a little bit. Now we're in the thick of it. Everybody knows, and there's far less of us to respond to those things. I mean, yeah, it's been a nightmare, frankly, today. It's been a nightmare. I still feel good as ever. Job's not finished and all that, but I think we could do with some more support from the others. So I'll definitely ask about that.
Yeah. The last thing helps the conversation with Air 1. The Air 1 in the city is not the standard make and model. It's significantly slower.
Right.
Exceptionally so, almost half.
Right.
So I can't even guarantee that it would be that much of a help in the first place. But I'll fly the hell out of it if we get any little clearance again for the banks.
Yeah, I think that should be fine.
It's
well,
lucky to hit 80.
I'll check with I will check. I mean, that would definitely be good at making sure it's an actual pursuit and not just we lose them instantly and then it's over.
Yeah.
You'd definitely be able to tail them a lot easier. So I'll have a chat with Roadworks about that, see what we're able to do. But for the meantime, I think we have to go with what we've got. So let's do what we can. Hopefully the day will start to wind down. We can all relax a little bit before the end of the day. But otherwise, stay on duty until we know different. What we say, the job's not finished. All right?
No,
Yes,
it is
sir.
not. Also, a lot of repeat offenders today.
A lot of repeat offenders. If I see Remy down here again, I may have to surrender my position in order to be corrupt for 5 seconds and just put him in hell. I swear to God, this is just my little joke for me. Just a little joke for my own catharsis. All right, I'm sure we all feel the same, but I'd never do that.
Of course.
I do not see it.
You don't see it? Neither do I. He's been driving me up the wall. It's these they just love to take the piss. But it's not going to stop us because at the end of you know what it is. At the end of the day, criminals will always exist. Now, every criminal we catch, there will be another one that pops up. But every time a copper retires because they can't take it anymore, another one will be hired in their place. We have our jobs and our job will always be going on. We'll always exist. We'll always be catching them because no matter how much work we do, the job's not finished. So let's get used to it and let's enjoy it while we can. All right?
Yes, sir.
Very
At least
good.
until my contract is up.
At least until your contract is up. Well, that's fair enough. At the very least for this station house, that will remain true, but obviously you'll be sorely missed. Okay, thank you very much everyone for coming down. I am going to sort some reports and various things, and that'll do it for me. I'll see you soon. Please let me know if anything is happening.
And I'll send you the information about the burger shot thing for tomorrow. Later.
Thank you, yes. Let's discuss that in our meeting tomorrow morning, as I've already had a chat with the judge about this as well. So it's a difficult situation. Just going to have a bloody sit down. Just going to have a sit down, process it all. And if anybody chirps on the radio, they're gonna get a bloody welly full of it. Fuck it. Yeah, that's accurate. That's in character for me. Okay. Have a sit down.
Back on duty. This is Detective Cortado returning to base after dropping off kidnapping victim.
7, was that you?
Okay.
Yeah, that's me. You got some bad luck. I feel like it's every time you leave us.
The pursuit earlier as well.
You missed a chase.
Guys, I don't think I should ever leave, ever at all. I think I should stay and never leave so we never have a pursuit.
You know, I'd really like that, because this time it was because someone was being held hostage, and then when they left, it turned into a high-speed chase, so... Was that our first hostage situation, by the way?
I think this is our second.
Got it.
Vehicle theft, no suspect here, heading back to PD.
Just checking Slack, guys. I had a few pings, but it looks like it's fine. Hello, McCarthy. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, sorry, how you doing, Chief?
You all right? You've been off duty for a while. You missed the chase, but you know what? So did I. So we're in the same boat.
Backspace and also
Yeah, I went to do a
blonde-haired
quick
guy.
little break real quick to check up on something. Yeah, I just heard from
Blonde-haired
the
guy.
blonde-haired guy I was worrying about. I missed the chase.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
yeah, all
but Chief, I
yeah.
did want to talk to you about something.
All right, that's fine. Yeah, let's get off the radio. Let's go. Hang on. This is 88. Myself and 007 going 1042 for a while to have a conversation. Thank you.
Yeah, okay.
Can I get quick confirmation of what the blonde-haired man looks like?
With the thing with the restaurants and everything, I
Yes.
feel like we all know, everyone's our crime seems to flood over there all the time, right?
Right.
I'm beginning to think it's not just, Santos doing things, there's other people. I'm beginning to think that I think every single damn faction in the city has a crime syndicate under them.
To be honest, at this rate, mate, I wouldn't be surprised.
I feel like the cafe has a crime syndicate now. I feel like the Unicorn might have a crime syndicate. Hell, I think the only ones that don't have crime syndicates are us, and oddly enough, the mechanic shop, because they're too stupid to do anything that's orchestrated, I feel like.
I mean, yeah, the mechanics, whether or not they're all involved, at the very least, their boss is doing something always. I don't think it's organised crime. I think she just likes to have a laugh, which definitely does take up a lot of our time. It's a bit mad. It's almost to the point. It's almost to the point where, obviously, this is a joke. We could almost just assume that everyone who's not a cop is in some way legally liable for something. We might as well get the entire town up to the penitentiary and just interview them one by one. But obviously, that makes us liable for creating some kind of a fascist organization. Don't want to do that. But it's driving me up the wall. I'll tell you what, it's driving me up the wall.
Yeah. I've been trying to make rounds with my. I don't know if Chief Kara told you, but I'm taking on a new persona, incognito and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Build connections and everything. I don't know if I will do it tonight, but tomorrow I might do some if things look a little slow. Try to see if I can get anything on any of these damn restaurants, because I know for a fact things up.
Well, what I'll say is that the flow of the day seems to be that in the mornings our jobs are very, very quiet. I don't think we really have to do all that much right at the start of the day. But as of recently, ever since I got out of court, I have been booked like I'm a fucking celebrity. Everybody in town wants a fucking piece of the chief. So I do think that if you could keep your undercover work to the mornings, I'd say the first 4 hours of the day, and then after that, come back here, clock in, get on duty, and see if there's stuff that needs helping out. Everybody in town wants a weapons license because obviously there's crime everywhere. Everybody wants to defend themselves. There's all these different conspiracies going on. There's mysterious texts being sent to people. There's Mr. Toad walked in here and stabbed his friend earlier, which turned out was a complete accident, and that's between them now. It's been a nightmare, but as always, job's not finished.
Yeah. Okay. Understood. Sorry about that, Chief. You must be so stressed.
It's fine. I think we're just a wee bit understaffed for this stage of the day. It would be great if we could have a few more of our officers awake at a time. So it'd be worth sort of having a chat about that overnight. But that's all that really matters. That'll be for the end of the day. I'll give people a proper chat about that when we have our debriefing.
Sounds good. All right then. Well, I'll go back on patrol. I'll let you know if I find anything. And yeah, if there's anything I can do to help you, Chief, help you like ease off the load on your shoulders, because I know you're the boss and everything, and everything's we feel like everything's weighing on you, but you got us, Chief.
You're all brilliant. All I need you guys to do: be on patrol, help people out, do your job, be a good cop, and get us some information that might slow the spread of crime by just a little bit, and we should be okay. I think I'm not too worried.
All right, sounds good, Chief. Well, catch you later, Chief. Stay safe.
Brilliant stuff, lad. See you around. Hold him. Just having a snap. Oh my god, guys. It is funny, isn't it? It's kind of fucking hilarious. I mean, to be honest, I think I'm at my best when there's a lot of drama going on. You know, when you've always got stuff to see to, there's stuff going on. I do love it. I'm gonna be honest with you, I do love it. In the grand scheme of things, I do think it's fantastic to get to do all of this. It is very much I think today it's been stuff like the fact that we are now at like the peak of people needing weapons licenses, and the fact there are things as weapons licenses that only I can do, like taking out the physical licenses. That stuff where you know, that stuff where it's just, you know, I'll be in the middle of major plot stuff and suddenly I think a major change I've got to make, really, is as interesting and as hilarious as it might be. Misdemeanor criminals like Rem, whoever, Remy, anyone who does anything, I need to be able to expedite that to officers. I need to be able to trust them to issue those judgments on their own. I need to be able to, because, you know, I trust them to do the right judgments. I trust them to make the right call. That's it, right? I think that I do a remarkable job. I think I do a remarkable job of locking in when things get hard. I think I can do very, very well at that. And I've done that, you know, in real life, like, I am never the person who in a situation, like, have you ever been traveling? If you've ever been traveling, especially in an airport, is so tricky, so difficult. There's all kinds of rubbish that can happen, right? But there's a difference. Some people will freak out and get stressed and start shitting themselves, and that's not me. And I think I do so great at being in an environment with people who can't handle that, because I'm like, it's all right, guys, so I've got a plan, we're going to do this, we're going to do that. I feel like I handled that sort of pressure really, really well. But you're right, it's the slow shit. It's numbers, paperwork, it's all of that stuff. All of those high-stakes conversations, I'm like, yeah, man, like, Mr. Toad stabs Bim, whoa, right? I'm locked in. Something interesting is happening. I'm handling this. Pretty much remembered the Miranda rights off by heart. Bang, okay, got them done. All of that is been completely finished. Then, suddenly, excuse me, sir, we got more weapons licenses. Ah! That's where I struggle. That's where it all comes falling apart. And so I think, honestly, I think it's that and the fucking court case. If we had just been able to spread this out a bit more, if there wasn't that absolute fucking shambles there, thank God Mr. Toad came to apologize. Because otherwise I would have turned into the fucking equalizer. I swear to God. It would have been a complete nightmare. But as far as I can tell, it's sorted. Now, I'm going to get back on the police radio now. In fact, I do need to use the bathroom, but I'm going to get back on police radio. And if they tell me that something else is going on and they need me, I will go and do it because that's my job.
We're going to be in a red car. Burglary may require some backup, over.
And there we go. I need to get my car back as well. I still don't have my car. Ugh.
We're heading to 33 by Sandy Shores up north.
4.
7 and 007, they're going to be stuck in the area. They made a jump.
This is ATA. I have no vehicle at the PD. Anyone at the PD with a vehicle? Otherwise, I won't be able to join you guys.
Where was the jump?
Dorset Drive. It was in a building.
At the PD with no vehicle. Anyone at the PD with a vehicle who can pick me up?
Near the PD.
We need the Twitter for this chase. I cannot hear anything.
Don't worry about me. Just do it yourselves, guys.
Get outside, Chief. At the front near the parking.
On my way. Get out the way! For God's sake. Get out the way, you phantasm. Oh my God. Oh, of course that's bloody Dweemer's car. Yes, Dweemer, I'm here, mate.
Yeah, get in.
Let's go.
You want me to drive?
Yeah, you drive. Let's get some action in. All right, come on.
Yeah, let's get some action.
Come on, man. It's gonna be good.
Oh, we're dead.
It's all right, Dreamer. Locals' fault, not yours. We're gonna keep moving.
Yeah, they didn't hear the siren. Sometimes the locals hear the sirens and they decide to get in the way instead.
They really do. They swerve, they swivel, and they try and obstruct justice. It's not our fault. It's not our fault. We're just doing our job.
Yeah, I was just on this. Whoa! What? That was a close one.
You're doing fine. You're doing fine, Peyton. It's gonna be all right.
Yeah, there's been a lot of crime up in these hills.
There really has. There really has. There has been so much. So where are we off to? Oh, we're off all the way up. Yeah, all the way up to Sandy Shores. Okay, it's going to be a bit of a change of pace then.
I'll try my best not to get us crashed, Chief.
Of course. Yeah, good job, good job.
This is 13 with Serpico. We're on our way to the burglary.
077 021 has lost and the chase is currently over.
Detective Cortado, Officer Adler, en route back to Cat Cafe to see if suspects returned.
Well, I suppose that's that then.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said the chase is over, apparently.
Do that with it. Could you confirm which chase that was?
Can I get 10-9 on that?
Say Officer Claire got ran in with a local. Was this number 77 and Meters, Officer Meters? Confirm which case that was. Was that involving burglary up north?
We just went to the Cat Cafe and we saw our officers, them resisting arrest from our officers, so we chased them.
Okay, I think we're still on then, Chief.
Okay, good. All right, well, let's move then. Very good.
Is that 13? You gotta check on.
Oh, we got a suspect. We have eyes on the suspect up north. Individual in a white suit. Slow down, sir. Slow down, sir. If you continue to run, you are resisting arrest. It's going to be a lot worse for you. This is 88. Anyone have eyes on the suspect in Sandy Shores?
All eyes on suspect.
Slipped away like a fucking fart in the wind.
Jumping over some fences, wearing a white coat.
Could have hidden somewhere nearby. Maybe tried to lose us like that. I don't know. They were just running off this way and I blink and they're gone. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Shots fired.
It's 88. Can confirm the suspect was fleeing on foot.
There's a motorcycle. They may be our partners.
4.
Pursue and detain anyone fleeing the scene. Okay.
Detective over here.
Then we have a suspect. Oh, they're running away.
Well, I don't have a car. Oh, there's Dreamer's car. It's 88. Dreamer, are you at your vehicle?
Not ram them.
Suspect on a bike. That might be a fucking local. Hello, sir. Are you a local or not? You look like a local. Okay. This is the house that was burgled.
And why is now still running on foot?
Confirm location.
3016.
3016.
What the fuck? Where is that? Oh, I'm over here. Okay. I'm on foot. But I'm gonna fucking get there.
The suspect is resisting arrest multiple times.
Up to tasty suspect.
Have they used force on you?
They keep breaking out a heads up.
If they resist arrest multiple times, tase once and then bring into custody.
Get him, Faded!
Suspect is now back on bike with Officer Peyton. Peyton, what's your 1020? Suspect is still on the floor.
I'll be calling EMS.
Suspect is bleeding out.
This is 88. Confirm location again. Never mind. I see you on the map. I'm on my way. All I've done is run in a fucking circle. Go on, guys. Gosh, where you going? Oh, I see him. Oh my God, Dwemer left this bloody car. I'm all by myself. I've been running circles for an hour.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my God, it's been what a fucking day. All right, let's get out.
It's been a big day, Chief.
Oh. All right, who have we got? EMS are on the way. They're checking this out. This is going to be safe.
Thank you.
So how have they wound up bleeding out then? Did they crash their vehicle?
No, I might have accidentally crashed into your back of the car.
Oh, I see. So, but you can.
You guys don't use excessive force. You hit me.
They slowed down a little bit. I mean, for me.
Did
so
you?
I couldn't stop in time.
All right. Did you? When you used your vehicle? Was that completely involuntary? You did not. You did not mean to do that.
I did not mean to. I have been.
By someone on purpose.
I have been going beside them.
I absolutely got hit by someone on purpose.
Okay, well.
It was not. It was definitely not on purpose.
Okay, if that it may have been a muscle spasm, and in that case, we're very sorry. These sort of things happen. Can anyone confirm who the individual was? Just full honesty, guys. We've got to be honest. If it was a muscle spasm, let's have a.
Someone, not this time. Maybe she didn't, but one person absolutely hit me on purpose.
Talking about me when you jumped in front of my car when I was going 1 mile per hour?
Yeah, a suspect was jumping on everyone's car.
I got hit 3 times. The second time was definitely on purpose.
I tackled you. You mean when I tackled you?
No.
Oh, okay.
We have to reconvene because I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't. Yeah, I have not been present. I've been running amok in the middle of the fucking boonies. All that matters is the officers did what I assume what they needed to do in order to bring you in is you resisted arrest multiple times after having committed a burglary.
I was just letting you know that yeah, someone definitely did hit me.
Well, all right then.
Well, you are under arrest. EMS will be here shortly, and we will be treating your wounds. Understood?
Sure.
Right. You had another person with him, no?
Me? No, I was alone.
Shall we? Are we able to move the perp? Can we move him out of the road?
Yeah, can you please?
Yeah.
All right. All right. I'm gonna attempt to drag you to the side of the road. Is that something you consent to me doing?
I'm sorry.
No, I don't think I have a choice.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I mean, you're in the road. It's for your own. It's for your own good. Oh, all right, Officer Delari's got you. Very good.
Do we have... This is 13. Do we have any units searching the perimeter for evidence at the robbery?
I didn't even get to go in. No, I did. I didn't even get to steal anything.
Well, it means we've done a job well done, isn't that right?
No, it's because I panicked.
Well, if you panicked robbing somebody this far out of the city, I might have to say crime might not be the best career choice for you. There are lots of good, honest jobs in the city.
I know. I just really needed some money. Everything's really
There's
expensive.
plenty of jobs.
Can you believe that the Cat Cafe is charging $1,000? I think they're robbing me.
Now, the opinions on the prices of everything in the city is quite valid.
Think about it, they're the actual robbers. I didn't even get to rob anyone.
I got a discount from them. You have to meow to them.
Yeah, you gotta meow at this
What? They didn't tell me that. They didn't tell me that.
Also, I just want to say the vanilla unicorn is much cheaper. Vanilla unicorn is much cheaper as well.
I know.
Burger shop food is only 300 and water's 200.
Oh wow, I think Burger Shop must have reduced their prices to compete with the vanilla unicorn. That's good. That's good.
Only 200 and the burgers are 300.
Well, it's a free market, and we're now seeing the positive effects of a free market. What a world! Oh, it's incredible. God, sooner or later, pigs are going to start flying. Hell's going to freeze over, and I might get to take an hour off.
Being asked to impound a vehicle in a gas station above
Yeah, I definitely think the crime that I commit is nowhere near that level. I was just scared.
Right.
Yeah, that should be fine. Just check if it's a civilian vehicle or level.
Well, either way, attempted robbery and resisting arrest. You know, there's quite a bit to pay for there.
No, I'm sorry. I panicked really hard.
So, given that you appear clear, quite regretful and cooperative now that you have been arrested. So, EMS are obviously on their way, but what we're going to do is offer you a choice. If you would like to see a lawyer, can we get someone responding to that call at the moment we just had in dispatch? Essentially, what we're going to do is offer you one of three choices. You can come down to the station with us and be taken into holding for questioning, so if you think you can prove your innocence. You may ask for a lawyer and potentially go to trial, or what we can do is, if you consent to it, we can charge you here and now and save everyone a lot of time. It is up to you, but you are giving us full confidence in what we sentence you with, so it's up to you.
How much would that be?
Well, if you'll allow me to consult me manual, just to make sure I've got my numbers right. The charge is for attempted robbery. Well, we've only got a charge for robbery, and have we searched the suspect? Have they actually stolen anything?
Not yet.
All right. Well, that does clear you. That does clear you, thankfully, of robbery, which is a pretty big charge. So you've gotten off quite well there. Well done to you. But I do believe.
My panic.
We're breaking and entering. Vandalism, I think, is a good one. Vandalism. Well, for attempted robbery. Well, you broke into somebody's property, didn't you?
Oh, but I thought vandalizing is like marking stuff.
Well, we don't have a breaking and entering charge, and if you vandalize somebody's property, I think breaking the door down, ruining the locks does count as vandalism, especially with intent to steal property. I think this is as close as we're going to get. So that is about 5 months in prison as well. Yep, and then resisting arrest. You actually resisted arrest. The officers here tell me you resisted arrest 3 separate times. Is that true?
I'm just too good at the skill checks. My mental skill checks.
They were really good. They were really good at the skill checks.
Well, very good, very good. But I think every time if an officer reads you your Miranda rights and attempts to cuff you and you break out, that is resisting arrest. And then if you keep doing that over and over and over again, you are resisting arrest multiple times.
I don't think they read the Miranda. They only try to cuff me. Does that count?
No, I read you.
After we captured you about the Miranda rights.
I can't hear half of what you're saying. I'm so sorry.
That's all right.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to double check.
Okay.
Wanted as much coupons as I could get off
Okay. So with
you're not getting away slick. I'm just
given so it's a bit broad in definition. However, the judgment for resisting arrest goes from 3 to 5 months. We have you on 3 counts of resisting arrest, so I'm going to go ahead and I'll knock it down a bit because this is somewhat of a misdemeanor. We're gonna set you up, I think, with a grand total of about 10 months. I think that should do it fine. Do you agree to that, or would you like to consult a lawyer?
Chief, I believe we also need to check the vehicle that she was riding on. The
Oh
motorbike.
yes, right you are, Rukunana. Sorry, I have been very busy today. Good thing you've had your head clear.
My car is gone. That's why I was just standing there.
Your car.
My car is gone.
Where'd
So
you?
that's not your motorcycle?
No.
So you stole the motorcycle as well. You were on a motorcycle. Did you steal it?
No, I wasn't on a motorcycle. I was trying to get on that motorcycle.
We were both
but I
on a motorcycle together.
Officer Brady was on the motorcycle.
Yeah, that one.
Man.
Yeah, that one.
How could you forget already? We rode that
Resisting arrest by trying to go on a motorcycle and Peyton sat behind you and we tailed you.
Well, yeah, I'm afraid. I think rather than doing you for theft of a motor vehicle, because clearly you did your best, but you didn't manage to do it. I think that's just. I think we're just gonna have to give you. Just gonna have to give you about 10 months.
Wait, how much money is that?
How much money? Oh no, so that is going to be that's going to be 10 months time spent in prison, as well as about a $6,000 fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can we do like a Scooby-Doo review right now to see what's on who's on the
yes,
map?
yes. You know what? I will. If do you consent to removing your mask?
Not really.
Well, I'll tell you what. If you reduce the if you remove the mask, I won't add another resisting arrest charge. Go on.
That's like a Scooby snack. That's like a Scooby snack.
Because if you have a weapons license, I'm afraid we now need to take it away. So we do have to know who we're dealing with.
You got the consent?
Wait, but I didn't use my weapon.
You didn't use your weapon, but anything above a traffic violation does mean that you're no longer legally allowed to have a weapons license. I'm afraid.
No, I don't want to reveal myself then.
Well, in that case, you're resisting a thing. So I think we might have the officers search you in order to remove it forcibly. I think that's the only option we've got.
Ready, Chief.
Now, once again, remember you are entitled to an attorney. At any time, we can take you down to the station and call a lawyer for you.
I don't have it on me anyway.
You don't have your ID?
No.
Well, in that case.
Keep it on me if I'm gonna try to rob
Right.
someone.
Well, we're gonna have to check your fingerprints then. There's many different ways we can find your ID.
Or you could just take the
Also look
mask.
for blood samples.
Yes, blood samples, good idea, Officer Nana. You go ahead.
Maybe I get a lawyer.
If you'd like to get a lawyer, you may, but to be honest, we've had multiple officers with testimony of the robbed attempt and a very strong verbal confession from you. Listen, you're more than welcome to get a lawyer if you'd like, but what I am going to say is that
I just want to go home.
if you want to go home, the best thing you can do is just take the time served and then make your own way home afterwards. It's going to take far less time than going through the legal process. But that's just my professional recommendation.
Do less paperwork.
Over here?
That would help us a lot. Yeah, less paperwork for us is just giving you the charges and sending you on your way.
I think you should give me.
Is there any patient supposed to see on the ground?
Oh yes, there is a patient right on the floor next to me now. If you can't see him, you may need to do a little nap, Mr. Doctor.
All right, I think I will do that.
Thank you so much, Doc. Sorry about that.
Thank you.
All right, I'll be back.
Well, I think because I'm letting you guys have the easy way out, you should let me have the easy way out.
It's not been an easy way out. This has been a royal headache.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just having a little fun with you guys.
Multiple times that you are not willing to comply with the law, and only
Oh,
now
I'm
when
totally.
you are in
I just wanted to
handcuffs do you
practice my
feel
skill
regretful.
checks.
Yeah, you did really well, but I mean,
like Dead by Daylight or
time
something.
plays.
I know. I should really play that game.
Do you know what's happened today? Do you know what's happened at the PD today? Today, we've had multiple reports of extremely suspicious activity. We've dealt with the same individual who gets themselves arrested purely with intention to waste our time. I've been in absolute kangaroo court. And also, I witnessed a man come in intending to apologize to me before he stabbed his friend in front of me.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It has been the busiest day that this PD has seen since we arrived. So, just remember, when you commit a crime, there's only so many cops in this town, and we've all got to do something about it. So, if you want to make a bit of money, get an honest job before you start taking time away from the people who do an honest job. All right?
Okay, you're right.
Very good. That's all I wanted to know.
So can we Scooby-Doo it now?
Come on, take the mask off. Make my day. Come on.
Well,
But
we're
didn't
gonna
she
have to
consent to
take
it?
your
But didn't they
fingerprints.
consent to it? She said okay, no?
I said no.
I mean, we could just find out their ID through the fingerprint scanner.
All right, well, go ahead with the fingerprint scanner, Dwemer.
Okay, fine, just take it off. I know you're gonna be disappointed in me anyway, Solemn.
Yeah, I was research it.
Yeah, there you go, mate. Take the mask off.
All right, who's behind this whole entire crime? Let's find out today and today only. Let me see. How do you take off the mask?
I believe you have to uncuff them and they have to take it off themselves.
Oh, they got to take it off themselves. We got to wait for EMS for that.
Yeah,
All right, it's going to be a long and lonely night for us, I'm afraid. Oh, there she goes, and there she goes. You know, I'm being honest. You're out here, you know, I mean, the individuals who live out here, it's a very cheap area to live. I find it quite sad that someone with such a glamorous outfit is out here stealing from people who live in trailers. It just feels mean at this point. I mean, what's the point of that? Is it some power trip? Is it a big deal for you? You were what? Excuse me?
No, I'm not gonna scan my finger. I'm gonna take off the mask.
Did you excuse me, rewind, hold, pause, rewind. Did you mention a dealer just now?
No.
I think you did. Obviously, did you hear her say she was here to meet a dealer?
I heard dealer.
I heard dealer too.
I think I got caught up. Dealership. I'm trying to go to the dealer. I need a car.
The dealership is in the city proper.
There is a dealership in the city. If you don't have a car,
I'm trying to make money for a car.
there is there is no dealership in this town.
No, I know. I'm trying to rob places here so I can get money for a car.
Oh, okay.
Right. Okay. Well, all right. I'll believe you. But if it turns out that you did have a contact with a dealer and you didn't tell us, then it's going to be a hell of a lot worse for you. I'm just saying that now.
Alright, we're gonna bring her back.
Yeah, that's me. Hello, Mr. Dokunana.
Sounds good.
I see you've been promoted to a doctor.
Yeah,
Okay,
thank
do
you
you
very
guys,
much. Looks like things have been hectic over here. How you guys holding up?
Or is it just fine to take the patient to the hospital?
We're gonna tag along.
Yes, I think we should tag along. I very much would like to see this one identified.
Yeah, me too.
All right, we'll get back in our vehicles and we'll make our way down. Dwemer, if you wouldn't mind, my car has been stuck at the apartments all day. Would you mind if we could swing by the apartments on our way back to the hospital? I'll get in my car and then I'll go over to the hospital. I don't reckon we'll be in a rush. Okay, good.
What'd you say?
It'll be fine. I think we've done quite well today, Dwemer, don't you? Have you been having a good day?
Yeah, I think so.
Of course.
Yeah, I mean, it's been really busy. Lots of extra paperwork.
It's been
today.
extremely busy. A ton of paperwork, lots to do. But, yeah, okay. All right, let's not waste any more time. Whereabouts do you leave your car? Oh my God, yeah, miles away. Miles away.
We went really far.
Yeah, she did. So who do you think it is? You got an idea? You got any suspicion who it might be?
Well, just judging by the hair under the mask, I was thinking it might be Anya.
You know what? And it's very disappointing because she seems like a very lovely lady. But I think it might be Anya as well. That was my first thought. Same hair. I believe I recognise the outfit as well. And, you know, the voice, even with the voice changer, it's a bit familiar. Obviously, we don't know. This is, you know, off-duty, unofficial capacity, off the record. But, come on, you know, I reckon that's it. It's quite a shame. Does put the vanilla unicorn under a bit of suspicion. I mean, how poorly are they paying their employees if, you know, it's a glamorous place? How poorly are they paying their employees if they can't afford cars?
Maybe they don't make much of a profit off the food because they're selling it for cheap.
I suppose so. Maybe they've got to start with, you know, they've got those VIP lounges. They should charge for those.
Yeah, they could have some more private sessions. Well, I've never been there actually, so I don't even know.
You've never been? Oh, it's nice, Dwemer. It is quite good actually. I mean, now that we've seen that one of their employees is a wanton burglar. Oh, hang on. Sorry, Dwemer. I just got a text. Let's keep going. We'll get in the car and I'll reply to it in a sec.
Yeah, hopefully I can find it. Hopefully no one stole it. I'm not sure if I locked the car. And they were really good at getting out of those cuffs now.
Yeah. God, they got the skill checks down. I suppose.
Yeah,
I suppose, you know, there's something to be said about that. There is something to be said. Well, you know, she's from the Vanilla Unicorn. Don't know if they've got a connection to anything bigger. We don't really have grounds to.
I'm gonna navigate to my car.
Okay.
Just to double check.
Please, for the love of God, tell me it's not in the opposite direction, or I will lose my mind.
This is Officer 77 at 8167. 4 masked man holding hostages.
All right, Omi. We're on our way.
Well, it says actually that it's unknown.
That is okay.
For God's sake, fucking hell! All right. The 88 and Dwemer, we need a pickup. His vehicle has vanished into thin fucking air.
They are putting hostages in the trunk. We are going to begin a chase soon. 4 masked individuals in a white car.
En route, please pick us up.
It's a bit awkward.
What's your 1020?
We're at 3,000. Please look for us on your GPS and please come and pick us up as soon as you can. Hello. Thank you.
Hello.
Get on in, Dwemer, and let's get a move on.
Yeah, let's go.
007, I'm heading back right now. I'm just dropping off the patient, or the suspect.
I'm so sorry, I had a code 0.
This is 88 and 13. We're now with Delarity on our way.
What happened to your car?
077, 021 on chase right now. We are northeast Power
Looks like
Street.
it's unable to be found.
Position.
Possibly have been stolen, but that would mean that there were multiple suspects potentially.
I get one person to give me a 10-9 situation over.
Are we heading to the hospital or?
We are. No, there is a chase underway. Omi, please clarify location. Where are you? We're en route.
Somebody repeat the location of the burglary.
88, we need to know the 1020 of the chase, please.
8032.
8032, thank you very much. Okay, I'll mark that down.
Hold on, I need to unmark it, right?
Yes, if you can. Just as quick as you can. All right, 8032, you keep going.
Yep.
8032, you got a Dreamer. Great.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, no.
Now.
Currently following them right now. 7096.
7096. Oh, we're going north now. We gotta turn around.
Okay.
Come on.
Which cardinal direction are you going? Driving?
Stopping at 7093 in front of 24/7 Market. There is going to be a hostage.
En route.
Okay, I'll hold the door open and hear your demands.
Listen up, before we do this,
yes, sir.
Some guy will attack us. Give us permission. You need to give us permission to take them down, please.
Oh.
Please, you got any questions? Ask me, all right? All we want, you got a hostage in there?
Listen. We have not begun yet. We have not hurt the guy. But once we begin, some guy will attack us. We will have to attack them, but we're not going to attack you. Is that okay?
All right. If you must do so, and in order to protect the hostage, if you get attacked by locals, that's your call.
I need these two outside, the two people with guns to take them down, alright? Please.
Alright, you're gonna be outside. No worries. That's fine as long as the hostage is taken care of.
Call your team for you.
Warning to everyone outside. The person that will come out to attack us may attack you as well.
Alright, everyone. I'll inform the PD. Is this all you need? Is this your only demand?
Free. What do we want for demands?
Guys. We want free passage, but we haven't begun yet.
Free passage, all right, we'll talk about that later. Does the hostage need anything? May I speak with the hostage, please?
He's asking to speak with a hostage.
Hey, this is Detective Cortado.
All we want to do is keep the hostage comfortable, that's all.
You may come closer, sir, to talk to the hostage.
All right, I'm going to come closer. I'm going to come closer. May I speak with the hostage, please?
Oh, wait.
Officer, you might have to wait.
Deep apologies, officer. The guy will show up with the gun.
I appreciate very much your negotiation in this situation. Okay. The hostage is slightly delayed. Some locals are going to show up. What we have to do is allow them to engage in a gunfight with the locals. They will not shoot at us as per their demands. Again, if they open fire on the police, we have permission to shoot back, but not until they shoot us directly, which they promise they will not do. So let's wait and see. If the locals attack us, we are allowed to shoot back in that instance as well. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Very well. Make sure that if you are taking aim, it is at a local and at no one else.
Hospital 10-4, en route.
Dear
Cops,
yes.
Love, I will say, me and Mr. Yeti over there, we will shoot at the local. Okay? Just so you know, we will shoot at the local with the gun.
All right. Everyone at the chase right now, please switch to channel 2. Repeat, channel 2 on the radio now.
We're going channel 2, dummy. Wait, hold up. Let's follow where the chief is. You're like, I let go.
I'm robbing this place. Hey, Omi, I want to see a great chase from you, man.
Hold up. I can only do. I hope that they don't. There's no one in front. Another police officer is not the front one.
Oh, okay.
This is 88. Who do we think is our best driver? Who do we think should go in front?
Wait, what?
I recommend Officer McCarty, maybe?
All right, McCarthy, you and your partner are going to be in primary.
I don't have a partner, sir.
I'll be your partner.
Deep apologies. Okay, I told him, I think.
Or I'll be with Claire.
Hold up. Let me walk in.
You got it. You got Omi. You got it already, officer. You got him.
It's only hard. Buddy. You know the one problem is it's only really hard when there's someone in front, like another police officer in front of me.
Yeah, because we need to make sure we don't hit them. Yeah.
I will warn, my car is a little bit busted up right now, so.
10-4. Just be careful.
This is Officer Misty. I guess I'm currently about to be caught in a chase.
Listen, we had to call roadworks. Something was happening here, you know, the guy is being really mean.
All right, we're going to wait until we have a confirmed chat with the hostage, okay?
Yes, sir.
You can talk to them in the meantime. Go.
All right. Everyone, I'm going to speak with the hostage. My hands are empty. I don't mean you any harm. Hello, sir. Are you the hostage?
Yes, I was taken hostage by these criminals.
All right. Are you comfortable? Do you need any food or water?
Well, I'm a little hungry, but I'll last for a while.
I would insist. I have food on hand. I can give you food if you would like.
You hand it to me, officer. I'll hand it to him. Don't want.
I'm going to hand it. If you don't mind, I will hand it to the hostage directly just to ensure his safety. Are you all right with that?
Alrighty.
Okay.
Yeah, all right. I got him watching though.
Okay.
Don't say anything funny.
You like a sushi burger, son?
Oh, I love sushi burgers. I work at that restaurant.
Well, there you go. You enjoy. Make sure that you eat well and that you're in good health, and you let us know if you need anything at all, okay? We're going to get you out of this all right.
Thank you, sir.
Don't worry.
Our head chief doctor is stuck in a hostage situation.
We're gonna put him back in, okay?
All right.
Get ready.
Remember, locals are about to turn up. Be prepared to defend yourselves. Allow them to engage in this fight. Be bloody careful.
I can't pull out my gun or it's gonna siren. But I was thinking.
We got tasers.
Sorry.
I was thinking about just in time pulling out the gun.
No, I got my seatbelt in, guys. Don't worry.
All right, we decided to be good citizens, and we don't want to rob this place anymore. We will give you
turning a new leaf.
No crime was committed here.
The local keeps taking the lockpick for no reason. I don't understand why. He just won't comply.
Do you want to do a pursuit just because?
Yeah.
I'm very sad right now, but you know,
We're leaving empty-handed.
We're leaving empty-handed. You can still chase us if you'd like.
Yes.
Sure,
All right, you know what? You know, I admire your spunk, young man. You're incompetent criminals who can't even rob a grocery store, but you're still down to give us a chase. We'll take it.
This local right now. I'm gonna commit a crime. I'm gonna rob the
No,
local.
stop. No, we gotta go for it. No other charges. There's no other charges.
We already did kidnapping. It's okay.
Yes, we do have to do you for kidnapping. That is a crime, what you've done with the hostage, even if you don't rob the place. So, we've offered you free passage for the safety of the hostage, so that's what you may have, but afterwards, we will chase you down. So, best of luck, alright?
Deal's a deal.
Deal's a deal. All units, please prepare for a pursuit. Assume positions. McCarthy, assume primary. Where is your vehicle? McCarthy.
This is 1-3 taking.
Why is McCarthy not on the radio?
Someone else has? I think his head might have popped.
Oh my god. All right, we have had
a Tinder profile picture.
All right, we've been very patient with you. Excuse me, guys. We've been very patient with you all. One of our officers has had a problem. Okay, why don't you give us just a short while? We'll let you know, and then we can make this good and fair. Okay?
Can I come in? I'm really happy they were kind of. Can you get rid of
lay down.
Oh yeah, I got that.
They were like,
oh, what about cinema?
Go. You fucking drove like crazy.
Cinema.
Like, what the fuck?
He messed us up. He's a hero.
I've never seen that before in my life.
Dweema! Guys, do not take selfies with criminals. Come on, common fucking sense. Get out of there.
It's first dinner date. First dinner date.
This guy's so handsome.
Dweema, you're a handsome lad. You don't need to be a bad boy to get a date. Do not take selfies with criminals, you fucking idiots. Get away from there. Come on, common fucking sense.
Like fucking jittering, bro.
He did. What a handsome fella.
Alright, you criminals, you go.
That was wild.
Officer Solomon, I believe Miss Carthy is back.
Yes, sir.
McCarthy, you ready to assume primary? Where is your vehicle?
Ready.
Alright, ready?
Across the street, sir.
It's a little calm for the storm, you know.
This is the 013 taking secondary.
Gotcha.
230.
And this is 88 and 007 assuming primary. All right. We will give them 3 seconds. I will count from the moment they leave.
See what you got. Okay, 3 seconds to get.
Oh, fuck, why are we third?
Yeah, we're
so you know, Justin?
3, 2, 3, 2, 1, go! Turning left on Alta Street. Right on Vinewood. Down Power Street. Continuing down Power Street.
Okay, don't know what that was, but okay.
Still continuing down Power Street. Straight line. Turning right. San Andreas Ave. They're continuing down San Andreas Ave, going west.
You may go to the pit maneuver.
It's time for a pit maneuver. They're turning south down Decker Street.
Turns. Okay, good.
Southwest end Vespucci Boulevard.
Man, this car sucks.
Turning east on South Rockford, northeast, north. Northeast. This is pursuing secondary.
On Ginger Street North.
North on Ginger Street. They're cornered. They're cornered. Pit maneuver. Now, 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 now. They've gone down an alleyway down the side. Chase. This is 88 007 assuming primary. Turn in west on Movie Star Way. West on Heritage Marathon Avenue West. North on Morningwood Boulevard. West on Boulevard de Perro and northwest on North Watford Drive.
Tertiary down.
We still have visual. Southwest Cougar Ave.
Oh, you bastards, not today.
South on Cougar Ave. McCarthy and I are down. We're down.
Yeah, the suspension is down, Chief.
Oh, I couldn't turn. He and I are also down.
7021, vehicle down.
Any of us still have visual?
Hey, babe.
This is 88 repeat. Do we have any visual on the suspect?
Yes, sir. Not from here. Not from 013.
You're going, Chief.
We have lost visual, and it's a bus, boys. Let's get back to the PD.
4.
Well, I'll be honest. It was a damn good chase. It was a damn good chase, and I gotta give credit to them for that little alleyway maneuver. I mean, it was very clever. Hang on. There's red lights down that way. Oh no, wait. Am I going crazy? No. I could have sworn I saw those lights. No. It's all right. Let's get on back. That car's floating. There was a car floating in midair for me. It's definitely the stress. It's definitely the stress.
With those kind of things, Chief. I mean, I coming from here, did crash, but I think we do need to separate way more.
Separate from the suspects or each unit from each other. Your secondary from primary.
From each other.
Yeah. Do you have any issues with secondary today?
Secondary, I think it's just spacing. I think what we need to focus on is primary being the chaser, secondary being, the support for the primary, and tertiary being the support for the entire chase.
Yeah, and tertiary as well needs to be prepared to take, tertiary needs to be ready to maneuver around, take a different route, and potentially cut them off from the front. So we need whoever's in tertiary to be, a little bit more ingenious. But all in all, a marked improvement over yesterday. We did do very well. We did do extremely well, I will say.
Yeah, I think we did okay. It's just that alleyway maneuver is really something new for everybody.
Definitely.
Okay, I'm gonna go repair my vehicle, Chief, so I'll meet you up there.
Sure, you take your time. You take your time, mate.
If you guys just want to do a head start over
This is Serpico going 1042 to return to channel 1.
Yeah, it's not putting on at all.
Wait, hold on. Just give you one more.
Hello there, Albert. Is everything all right? You got the that robbery we saw too. Did you get her back down to the EMS?
Yeah, everything worked out in the end. I'm sorry, my car's having some trouble in your parking lot. Sorry for taking up
that's
space.
fine. That's fine, mate. Glad you're getting it sorted. Did we have an ID on the suspect?
The one in the yellow dragon mask, right?
Yeah, very cool dragon mask. To be fair.
Yeah, I don't think I saw like any kind of ID or anything. All I saw was just the dragon mask. I think they're in the PD right now.
Oh, are they in a holding cell? Excellent. Thank you very much for letting me know. I'm going to go see to them. This is 88, currently going to see the robbery suspect in the holding cell.
been enjoying my time working over there.
Hello, officer. Just gonna head on back. I trust everything's all right. Yep. Very good. As you were. Oh, hello. There's my partner for today, scratching her ass again. Well, if that's what you need, darling, if that's what you need. It was a good chase with a bloody good song, eh? I've been waiting. You might have if those of you who are more vigilant may have noticed that song has been in the description since day one, and I finally got to use it. I'm like, yeah, come on. So I'm not, I think we did great. I think we did great. We really, really almost got them, but I've got to give credit where credit is due. That little alleyway was crazy. Props to him.
Yeah, so we'd put it
it will absolutely be in the day.
Hello all. We've got. I've not seen this one before.
We have 2 cells occupied.
2 cells occupied. All right. So I'm going to check on. I'll check on the one I'm familiar with first.
Okay.
Hi, honey. I'm sorry.
Oh, dearie,
I did a boo-boo. I
dearie
know.
me.
I told you you'd be disappointed in me.
Yeah, I sort of. I had a suspicion.
I know. I just wanted to get a nice car. Take my
We've just
friends
confirming.
places.
In the tablet, I put in resisting arrest 3 times, or do I just increase the sentence of it and just put it in 1 time?
I'd say. Well, it was. It was 3 separate counts. I'd say put it in 3 times. Put each time at the minimum month requirement. Okay.
Understood. Also, for robbery, there's no attempted robbery. There's only robbery.
I'd say let's do vandalism.
vandalism.
Vandalism for for the act of breaking and entering.
Right. Understood.
Yes. Yeah, it's a terrible shame. What are they paying you down at the Vanilla Unicorn?
Well, things have increased, but I keep getting hit by locals, and I've been getting sent to the hospital a ton. Everything is costing me so much money.
Right. Yeah, it is a real shame about that.
Yeah, I know. I was getting fed up. I hadn't gotten a car yet. I've been so poor.
Right. Now, Chief, if I press issue judgment, will she go to jail?
She will instantly go to jail. Yeah, she'll be sent straight to jail.
Wait, can I call my boss for the bail, please?
Well, so there's no need for bail as you've not, you don't want to go for a court date. So there's no need for that. Essentially, unless you're talking about paying the fine.
Oh yeah, the fine.
Well, what the fine's going to do is it's going to put you into debt. So afterwards, you can ask your boss when you get out of jail, and then they can potentially reimburse you for that. Although I certainly wouldn't be reimbursing my officers if they were fined for criminal offences. All I'm going to say is, if you're racking up all these expenses from being hit by locals, if you've been going to the hospital a lot, perhaps it's just time to stay inside for a while. Really focus on staying at the Vanilla Unicorn. Don't put yourself in harm's way. Really try to build up a bit of a nest egg.
I know. I wanted to have fun with my friends. We went on a drive today and we got hit and got into a huge pileup. It was really bad.
Yeah, I understand.
Miss Anya, understand that this economy is really difficult,
it's tough.
Crime,
it is tough.
Potentially, this whole ordeal will set you back a bit, but it's not the end. All right, your life is not over. This is just the start of a new chapter. Once you've served your time, let's put this behind you and start a new life. All right.
Okay.
Why don't you work at the Vanilla Unicorn?
Yes, honey.
Chief, what did I tell you, Chief? Chief,
I
what
know.
did I tell you?
I know. No, the moment she said I would be disappointed, I knew. And I was actually speaking with Dwemer on our way back to his car, and I asked, who do you think it is? And he said, yeah, boss, I thought it was Anya. And I was like, yeah, Dwemer, I think you're right.
That's a good impression.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. All right, I think we better send a judgment through now. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Chief.
Yeah, no. Well, I'd rather be on the force.
Flattered that you knew when I said I'd be disappointed or you'd be disappointed in me.
Well, you're a very lovely lady and you were very nice to me, and it's a shame because I was thinking about going to the Vanilla Unicorn tonight to relax.
Don't feel free to go whenever you're off.
Of course. Well, it's been lovely seeing you again. Terrible considering the circumstances.
Hope you don't treat me differently. I still hope you come by.
No. Time served is time served. When you're out, you're out.
Oh, thank you.
But just be better, okay?
Well, I will be sending you to jail now, Miss Anya. Please take the time to reflect and remember, this is just the start of a new chapter. Let's put this behind us and let's learn from this. All right?
Well said. Well said, officer.
Well, take care.
Toodaloo.
And there she goes. Freaky days. Okay, we've got another suspect in here. Let's have a look at this. There's been quite a few. We've processed quite a few today.
That one's pretty much a done case. I can give you the recap.
Sure, yeah, you give me the lowdown.
So after I was run over while we were pursuing one of the masked assailants that I was dealing with in the hostage situation, we happened to hear a shots fired call. When we arrived on site, we found this suspect in kind of a pretty nefarious situation. They ran from us as we called out to them. We saw a vehicle crash into a wall. They had a gun in their hand. They cooperate with not shooting at us, and we arrested them, but they did initially flee. After we did some investigating and we put them in a brief detain and we found out more information, we did place them under arrest for not only illegal possession of a firearm because they don't have a weapons license. We also found out that they recklessly fired bullets from that weapon.
Oh, wow.
Stole somebody's bike and were trying to avoid us.
Very well then. Well,
seems
like
they're claiming insanity defense because
quite insanity defense. Yeah, all right. You know,
which was never mentioned until this.
It's the funny thing about insanity defense. Usually the sentences for that tend to be worse. You know, going to a mental asylum, I think, is far worse than being sent to prison for a little while. But you know, people think that will get them off easy. Officer Nana, you need something?
Right. I was wondering where to put the confiscated guns at.
Well, if you can submit those as evidence, it's a bit of a time-consuming process. But if you go through evidence, you should be able to submit those guns as pieces of physical evidence, and that'll take them off your hands. And you won't have to worry about it anymore.
Understood.
Not at all.
Thank you, Chief.
Thank you very much.
And apologies, I woke up just a little earlier. I was dealing with some personal matters. I heard today was a rather, well, eventful day.
Oh, if you only knew the half of it, darling, it was the worst. But obviously I love my job. I love every second of it, but it has been a tragedy. We have got a lot to discuss, certainly. A lot to discuss in our meeting tomorrow morning. Quite a few arising situations, in particular one I thought you might want to know about. I was sent a very mysterious text with a tarot card on it telling me to come alone to a warehouse tomorrow at a specific time. So that is quite strange, and we're not sure what to do about it. I'm worried about if I do, to be honest, I do intend to go. I must investigate this, because if I don't, we could be allowing something horrible to happen to the other people who do go. I know that the Honourable Judge has also been sent a text about this, but I
sent another message. They said, please wear a mask when you come.
Oh, perhaps it's so. Perhaps so. If you've received one as well, is it not just being sent to? When the judge came to me, I thought what they were doing was sending it to the heads of organisations, chief police and the honourable judge and so on. But if they sent one to you as well?
Yes, indeed.
Now see, the thing is, the tarot card that I got was different from the judge's. Which card have they given you?
Yeah, I can give you something. Hey, if you want something, give me something.
Here.
No. The demons like you. The demons.
They all paid and everything.
I'm to understand that these tarot cards have specific meanings.
Right.
For example, I received, I believe.
We'll see you for your court date.
Where is it? I received the Hermit, which I believe has something to do with introspection and great change. Maybe they think they're going to change me. I don't know. I think I'm a stone cold wall, but I'd be interested to see how they want to try that out.
Right. I received the Lovers.
No, the demons are just, demons are,
that is very curious.
I need to slip you a little something.
Curious.
Well, that'll be for you to meditate on.
Well, Chief, I know I will be attending. I will attend Undercover, and I will bring my weapon.
All right. I suppose if it's a masked event, originally, when I was the only one who I thought I was the only one who received the text. I thought it might have been an attempt on my life, but given there have been quite a few people, given that we now know that yourself has also been invited as, an ordinary officer, I can only assume what they've done is they've figured out, a group of people to fill up an entire deck of tarot cards. Can you tell me, I'm not sure if I know, how many cards are in a full tarot deck?
16 major arcanas, I think.
That's some remarkable knowledge you got there.
Someone might have to correct me on that.
Might have to. Yeah, let me Google that on my phone.
Plus 0 is the full.
78, sir. 78.
Well, major arcanas, not including swords, cups, things like that.
Oh, major arcanas, I believe, is 22 cards.
22.
There you go. That sounds more accurate.
Well, if 22 people are being brought down, the only pattern I've observed so far, I believe, I can't quite remember, and fuck me for not being able to remember, but I believe someone told me that an employee from Burger Stop had been invited as well. I think it was the mascot with the head, the burger head. I think that she had been invited too, although I might be misremembering. I've had so many different cases today. But I know for a fact that it's yourself, Officer Nana, myself, and the Honourable Judge. I think we have to find out who else is doing this. It said come alone, so it seems to be invite only. I worry that if anyone who is not invited comes, that there might be chaos. So myself, I think that while we will come alone, we will come separately, but there's nothing here about me coming off duty. I think that while I'm thinking perhaps I should be armed.
I didn't get a tarot card myself, but I did find someone else that did, so I do technically have their invite.
Do you know who it was?
Yeah, it belonged to Tara Burgerweather, but it was Officer Adler that told me that.
Ah, Tara Burgerweather. She might have been the one who told me. I'm not really sure who the I might have been getting the Burger Stop employees mixed up. There's been far too much information today. But over the next day, it's going to be very difficult to figure out all who's been invited. Everyone's going to have suspicions. Everyone's going to have suspicions. Everyone's going to have some idea about what's going to go on. If even one of those people decides to bring someone for security, it could violate the trust of whoever set this thing up and whatever it is. I don't know what it will be.
Now that you mention all of this, go ahead, Robin.
I believe that this weapons shouldn't be allowed. Yet I have a sneaky, suspicious feeling that due to the rise of crime in this city, that someone will eventually bring a weapon, and it may not be someone with good intentions.
Right. I'm wondering if it may be stupid or necessary to text this number back.
Are you at the PD right now, by any chance?
This 88. Yes, I am at the PD in the holding cells in the middle of a conversation. What's going on? Do you
just need some weapon license? You can come to me whenever you're free. No worries.
Okay, I'll take my time, but I'll be there soon. Thank you.
And
would it be stupid or would it be necessary for me to text them back and ask if I'm clear to bring a weapon in order to keep the peace? I can only imagine they'll either tell me no or uninvite me directly, but I don't want to be shown away at the door, nor do I want them to try and take me life, but I also very much want to be able to respond if something bad happens.
I believe that's quite useful.
All right.
I mean, if you do respond to them, you still have the location, and technically you still have the invite. It's not like they can unsend a picture to you.
My worry is we're going to go into this location that they could have set up in any way, shape, or form. If this is some organization, they might have invited people from elsewhere, and then what they might have done is set up their own members around there with tons of illegal weapons. So if anyone who's not invited, anyone who breaks, who breaks the code, who comes with people that were not supposed to come, perhaps they'll just say, we're done with it, and they'll open fire. But that might be catastrophizing.
Are you suggesting that this will be a hostage situation?
Well, if they plan on keeping a full deck of cards hostage, 22 people, then it will be pure chaos.
Absolutely.
Well, I believe we can stay alert.
If it's
clarify what counts as a weapon.
Now, I do have. I thought that perhaps since it's masked, someone could go in our stead, but I mean, who's more valuable to be sent in? We're all the same at the end of the day. I'm happy to do this.
Confirmation.
Yeah. I think I'm going to leave it where it is.
Issuing a weapon
I won't be
license.
armed, but I will have my phone. I will have the radio, so we can contact the PD if something does go horribly wrong.
Weapons license, correct?
Nice thing is, they won't be able to tell if we're wearing body armor, so I think you and I better make sure we're prepared.
The chief said that as long as
I would also suggest that we turn our body cams on, keep our radios on, and GPSs on.
Yes, I agree.
Okay, this was a traffic
in fact, it might be best to have someone at the PD keeping an eye, perhaps just a couple officers on a stakeout, one unit on a stakeout, observing the body cams to see exactly what's going on. And then if something goes wrong, they can be on the scene immediately, and whoever's organising this is going to be none the wiser.
100%. We can have officers nearby the warehouse with weapons and with police cars.
All right. That sounds like a brilliant plan. Okay. I mean, Detective Cortado, you might be sort of the perfect fit for the job to be on a bit of a stakeout, but if that sounds a bit too boring for you, you know, it might just be a very lovely high-class party, which would be nice, but I have to say I do have a lot of suspicion.
I don't know if I'll be able to attend.
Of course.
Because I believe it starts at 1 hour.
You might be busy. In the morning meeting, I'll see if I can assign another unit to that one, and we'll, you know, count our lucky stars if we make it out of this alive.
If only it started an hour later.
If only.
Definitely.
Well, I imagine it'll go on longer than an hour, so if you really want to get on the action, you just got to be in the area.
I'll let you guys know on the wire when I get in.
Okay. Anything else you guys want to chat about?
It's been a day.
It has. A day and a half.
Can't say I've been run over while handcuffing someone before.
No, me neither.
My, indeed.
I got away.
I think you guys definitely had a rough day.
We did.
Yeah.
Glad you had a bit of time off. I'm going to probably be making a bit of a statement in the PD chat about potentially sort of, if people aren't able to be here the whole time, maybe organising shifts. You know, we've been stretched quite thin this afternoon, so
yeah.
As long as everyone's ready and we're prepared to sort of be there for each other, I think we'll be all right. But that remains to be seen.
I think it would be good
Absolutely.
to make a timetable as well, perhaps in the sheets.
That might be nice. Okay.
I think that's a smart decision.
Nothing else from you both, Cortado? You got anything to add?
I mean, it's just been everything that's been going on. I think I've already reported pretty much everything that's happened today. I haven't had much time to look into my own leads because it's just been
all in
one thing right after the other.
All good then. I'll dismiss you both now. I'm gonna go ahead deal with that weapons license nonsense, and then we can
yeah, of course,
sort something out. Thank you both very much for your help.
Sure.
Let's hope tomorrow goes smoothly, eh?
Go work, Chief. Go work, Roku.
Of course. All right. You guys have a chat. I got to deal with weapons licensing, so I'll see you all a bit later.
Have fun. I am gonna take a quick nap. I will be right back.
This is really fucking exciting. Oh my god, I'm so glad. Oh my god, I'm so fucking happy that event has more people being invited. I was so worried it was going to be like 10, like 6 or 7 people. Lamau, the fact that it's going to be like a whole group thing, it makes me very doubtful it's going to be some mass murder or anything like that. I really think it's going to be some kind of an event. I have no idea. I have not been told, like, privately, no RP is planned or anything. That is just out of the blue, completely hit with that out of nowhere. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to see what that's about. I am fucking giddy. That is going to be great. That's going to be so great. Okay. Weapons licensing for the 58th fucking time today. Let's go. All right. Dweema. What the fuck is that? Please tell me the spider legs are part of a costume and not a part of the creature's body.
Part of a costume. Chief, could we have 2 weapon license cards?
2 weapon license cards coming right up. I don't. As a kennel or a vet license the use of that face mask, it's hilarious, but I worry about the poor thing breathing. All right, you got to consider these things. Just, all right, I'll get your bloody license.
So the license in your bag is might have is messed up. So.
Do I have any on me? No. All right, I'll just grab a couple. It's funny, we lost him in the chase, but I'm still thinking about the chase. It was really good fun. Like, I don't, you know, that's what it's all about, right? You know, we did well, we were close, but, you know, they still got away, and it's like, there was clearly a big problem with what they wanted to do technical-wise, but we still made a good thing out of it. It was great. It was great. All right. I've got your weapons licenses here. I'm going to pass them to the my lovely officer. So you can go ahead and just hang on to these, and I'll give one to All right, so there you go, Mr. Mrs. Sorry.
No, I'm good.
So you can go ahead and pass this over. And Dweema, did you need a weapons license as well, or are you all right?
No, actually, Billy, or I'm sorry, Claire happened to have an extra one, but I would still love to get some for later.
Of course. I got 2 over here, and that'll save me some time otherwise. So there you go. There you go, Peyton. And
thank you.
There you go. Once more.
my name on it.
You guys said call the police? I'm at the police station.
I'm so glad you got your license. Thank you so much for waiting, by the way.
That's okay, I didn't mind. I'm happy that I got to help Mr. Hilby and Mr. Dweema with my...
You can have your gun back.
Yes.
Amazing, beautiful.
Hostage situation?
Hostage situation?
Chief, there seems to be a hostage situation. Where is it at? I'm at the police station right now.
Right now?
Just give us a postcode. I'll let them know.
That sounds
Where is it?
I'm offered to buy. Bye-bye, take care, best friend.
Alright, did you get your gun back?
I've just got a call.
5065, okay. At 5065, it seems like there's a hostage situation.
5065. I'll write that down right away. 5065.
5065.
50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Oh my god, 50. There we are.
That is so far away.
Is it?
It's where I died yesterday.
Where you died? Oh,
this is a third hostage situation I've heard of.
5065. All right, that's a liquor store. Okay, I'm going to get on the radio.
What's
This is
the thing
88.
again?
We've had a report of a hostage situation taking place at 5065. It is the same place that officers Delarity and Dweema were shot the other day. Let's get a move on.
This time, oh my lord.
En route.
Detective
Oh
Cortado
god,
en route.
I need a car. Cortado will go with you.
10-4. Waiting at
You
entrance.
guys just won't go.
Dweema, you don't have to go if you feel afraid of that location. All right, let's get a move on.
Let's light it up.
Okay, we've got location marked. Do you see that on your GPS?
Yep, I got it.
Very
Chief.
nice. Let's get a move on.
En route. These locals, there's no way.
It's all right, mate. Just keep it moving. Don't let them stop you. Don't let them stop you, mate. Nobody going to pick that up? All right, I'll take the call. Hello, this is police.
Hello, I'm calling because of a suspect of a hostage situation.
What's the location? 5065. We're on our way. We're already en route.
Yeah.
We're already en route to 5065.
Yeah, but we know that the suspects are on a red car.
Red car.
So you
Thank
know.
you very much for the information.
Yes. You got this, all right.
Thank you so much. We'll see you soon. All right, suspects, apparently, according to someone at the scene, are in a red car. Take it with a grain of salt, but if we see a red car at the location, please tell me your car's not just broken down, mate.
It quite literally did.
For fuck's sake! I'm gonna fucking lose it! Apologies to the musicians.
The fucking locals, man.
Apologies to the musicians. This is 88. Myself and Cortado's car is broken down. No longer en route. 3 units. Make your way there. Do not worry about us. Go, 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 go.
At the location?
Fucking locals, dude. Fucking locals.
Can I get a address, please?
5065. 5065. Western Side Liquor Store.
This is 99. That call was just in time. They were saying that there was a red vehicle. One person had a turkey mask. They held them up at hostage to force them to revive one of their downed compatriots. They tried to solve them for time for as long as they could.
This is 88 as well. I had a call. There is a red car. They say the suspects are driving a red car. Grain of salt, but keep an eye out. So what are we going to do now, mate? What are we going to do now?
I don't know. I'm going to see if I can get the car started.
We go. Oh, it's off. It's off. It's off. For God's sake. What are we sat around for? Let's go. Jesus.
I mean, it's stalled again.
Is it me? Am I getting too fat in my old age for this car to move?
Let me try again.
Doing patrol for the red vehicle. Over.
Get in.
They have left the scene.
And down again.
All right, I'm too fat. Off you go. I'm clearly been eating too many donuts. Go, go, go. Go without me.
It's stalling.
All right, I've killed it now.
The blonde mask as well as the fox mask.
As soon as I get in, it's fine, and then as soon as I try and move it, it's just...
Jesus Christ. All right, at least try and get it out of the road, mate. Oh, I need to have a drink
It will be in a red
of
vehicle.
water to clarify.
Can you describe the vehicle compact? SUV? Four-door, two-door?
That information was not given to us at the time, and it's going to be 4 masked individuals. Yes.
All right, Cortado, I think we better just impound this thing and we can get it back.
10-4.
All right, you want to get out? I'll take care of that for you.
I got it.
Okay. Oy, oy, oy.
Never mind, I'm frozen.
Oh.
Can't move.
All right, I'll do it. Broken down, treatable by owner for $0. There you go. All right, let's get out of the road before we get run over again. Oh no, you can't move. Oh, he can't move. All right, I'm gonna. Oh dear. Okay, let me try and drag you, mate. All right. Do you mind if I'll lift you up? There you go. Let's get you out of the road. Let's get you out of the road.
See if that fixes it. It did not fix it. Great.
Well.
All right, I will pop my own head. I'll be right back.
All right, see you in a bit.
We're never actually seen. The EMS told us they were held at gunpoint at 5065, and they had left before we had arrived. They will be in a red compact vehicle or mass. South.
This is ATA. I'm currently on North Rockford Drive. If you can pick me up, please do.
Chief. We're headed. We're over. We're on the way.
10-4.
83 on a drug sale.
This is ATA again. So confirm, is the pursuit over and done with?
Yes, sir. 10-4.
Never mind. All right. In that case, Cortado is he had a head pop and he's around here, so I think we should wait for him if we've got nothing else to do.
Okay, no problem. I'll explain what happened.
Yeah.
All right. Give me the lowdown. At least I didn't miss anything.
8867 and 007.
No, you did not miss
sale?
anything. Don't worry.
Hello?
That was EMS said they were robbing a liquor store. They were held at gunpoint.
Suspect was red car.
Had left before we had already arrived. Driving red vehicle. Same guy. Turkey mask. You know.
Oh, same guys again.
Yeah, same guys again.
But they got out before we even arrived.
Yeah, but I will say, you know, Chief, you kind of missed it earlier. But I gotta tell you, I was talking to misdemeanors. I had the best chase earlier today. I think I had almost gotten them.
Really?
I think we just didn't have enough units. But oh my God.
Which was which was that? Were you in primary? Which one was that?
Solo primary, because
wow.
A few officers were hit and ran over. We had chased them for about 10 minutes.
Wow.
Freeway from Cat Cafe all the way to Rockford and back down to downtown. But they it ended in a freeway jump where it could a dumpster ramp. It could be a 50-50 if they go left or right. I picked right. They picked left.
Well done, mate. Well done. I think.
Thank you.
You know.
030, we have arrived on the scene. We've seen 2 suspects in the car.
Oh, here we go.
Well, we've not had.
030.
6700 and 99 arriving.
10-4.
I think we let them do their thing. I don't want to leave McCarthy unless you guys want to.
Yeah, well, if it's a drug bust, we might as well.
Suspicious masked individuals over at the drug cell. We are currently detaining them for now and questioning them.
Oh, they got it. They're detaining. Oh, but yeah.
All right, well done.
Oh my God. You know, at least, you know, overall, communication has been getting a bit better.
I think so. I think so. And you know what? We've not had a successful pursuit today, but I will say the one we had yesterday was so much worse than today. Hello, Cortado. Up in the back. Everything's over. Nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Hi, Cortado.
I'm in this side. I'm on that side, mate. I'm on that side. Go. Oh. Oh, what is going on?
Listen, I'm just gonna leave.
Where is? It's all right, mate. It's all. Where is Omi? What happened to Omi?
I think Omi's head might have popped.
In that in that one nano fucking second between when Cortado got back. Have we ever seen Cortado and Omi in the same room? Stop throwing your fucking coffee at me, woman. Get a life. Oh. You know what I say? Never a dull moment.
He says he needs a second.
All right, fair enough. Is he all?
You guys were floating when I just popped back in, and as soon as I tried to get in the car, it took me to the driver's seat.
You know what's hilarious? So Omi was in the driver's seat, and he's gone. No idea where he's gone. He's not on radio. I think
his head popped.
His head popped. It was like
so that's why I got into the
it was the
driver's seat and it
moment
caused
you got
that
in the
to
driver's seat.
happen.
It was as though it was as though you replaced him.
canon.
You replaced him on this plane of existence. Like you took up the same
Why
user
don't- why
ID
don't I
and he
do
was
this
just
then?
deleted.
I will take us back to PD.
Oh, yes, yes.
Yeah.
I'm worried though that if his head does, or
If
when
he comes back,
wakes up
is
from
he
his
gonna
nap, it might
be all
right
right
here.
out here? Should we, you know?
He'll probably be right here. We can get him back though.
Okay, yeah, just nip us back to PD. In fact, if you don't mind, the apartments are right over there. Please, before you go, we're really close to the apartments. Take me there, because that's where where my cars are. Literally straight north. You see, is 7167 Lamau. If you could take us up there, I'd get back in my car. Then all of this. Wait, is that the right place? Yeah, it is. It is. That's the right place. Oh, don't even trust myself anymore. Don't even know left from right. Can't see past my own nose. All right, if you guys drop me off there, I'll get me car. I'll pick Omi up, head back to station, go off duty, and that'll be the end of the day.
Oh, thank
And
you
you
so much,
impounded my
Chief.
car, right?
I did impound your car. Yeah, get back from the station.
Okay, perfect. I appreciate it. What happened with the hostage situation?
Well, apparently they were just already gone by the time we arrived.
Of course they were.
Yeah, they just dropped off some money and then left.
All right, well, there you go. Okay, so if you just stop here, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It'll be in this garage. Okay, see you both back at the station. Thank you for the lift.
Yeah, see you there, Chief.
See you, boss.
Oh, of course. All right, and if it's not around here, I'm going to have a bloody heart attack. Yes! There she is, the Sultan. Finally, I'm back behind the wheel. I've not driven a car all day. I've not driven a car all day. All right, I'm going to go pick Omi up. I don't care. I don't care, guys. I don't care. I'm getting in front. I'll switch the sirens on if these motherfucking locals don't behave. I will switch the sirens on. No, I won't do that. Come on, Solomon Sepulchre. You're a good man just because you're way out of your depth here. Just because police in Los Santos is nothing like police in Essex. There he is. Oh me, oh my. Just the man I wanted to see. Yes, they drove me up to the old, to where my car was all day. It's been 9 hours, and I've not been driven all day. Door's locked. There you go.
Yeah. Alright, there we go.
Let's head on back, son. Come on.
Oh my god.
You wouldn't believe what we just... So what did you experience there? Because what we saw, Cortado was doing his best to get into the car, and then the second that he did, literally the moment he did, he instantly travelled straight into the front seat, and you were gone. Just bang.
My mind got eviscerated. I got replaced out of existence. It was bad.
Wow.
I'll be honest. I did not think, you know, when I signed up for this job, I was planning on meter mating a lot of it, but I am 24/7 busy.
Yeah, me too. It's honestly, today has been ridiculous in the best way. It has been absolutely ridiculous. There has been so much. And while I've felt so overwhelmed and so, you know, at the same time, when you look back at how much we've actually achieved today, we've made advances on so many cases. We've got undercover agents doing all sorts. We had a bad pursuit the other day, but today we had a pursuit that was pretty bloody good. We had a pursuit that was pretty bloody good. We got so close to getting them, we thought we had them cornered, and then there was this tiny alleyway they escaped down. You know what? Fair play to them. It was good bloody driving.
That makes 2 good chases.
It was
today,
good bloody driving. We all did very well, but they had a trump card, and now we've learned something. We've improved every time. I really think that today has been such a turning point. I do feel that, even though I'm up to my knees in sweat, I still think it is well earned. So, oh, you fucking idiots!
Oh, locals are insane. I'm telling you. Oh my god. You know what? I'm starting to develop.
I gotta say, mate.
What's up?
The word that flashed through my mind was not PG-13. I'll tell you what.
What?
I tell you what. I tell you what.
Sir.
All right. Well, you know, I'm 49. Been around the block.
Yeah, you know what? You're allowed to say it at this point.
No, nothing like that. Nothing like that. Let's not go crazy. Let's not be ridiculous here. Let's not go crazy, all right? And engine off. Store the bastard.
Okay.
And we're done. Everybody, good job today.
Hey.
I'm going off duty.
I ended up trying to repair it a little bit, but I don't know.
Everybody, I'm going off duty. I'm going back. I'm going to Vanilla Unicorn for a bite to eat, and that's going to be me done.
Yes.
I'm going to my.
I'll probably come there in a little bit too. Yeah, do you mind?
Before you head out, Chief.
Yeah.
I gotta say, you know what moniker I've been developing for myself?
What is it?
Call me. Oh, me, no me, officer of the people. I have done jobs for almost everybody. I think everybody loves me, man.
Mate, do you know what? I'm so chuffed to hear that. Because right now, I've been doing the most high stakes, like time-wasting, governmental paperwork, knowing that you've been on the ground level, helping out your fellow man. God, I'm so bloody proud of you, mate.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Everyone from the mechanics to citizens to taking people across the city, state to fishing. I've been doing it all today, man.
Well done, mate. Well done, mate. That's what it feels. You know, that feeling you've got right now, you're so proud. You've been doing so well. I am really chuffed with you, mate. Really chuffed.
Hey, Officer Omi.
Yes, sir.
Do you mind taking me to impound? We had to impound my vehicle because it broke down.
I'll see you guys later on, all right? You have a good night now. I'm going off duty. This is 88 Solomon Serpico, going off duty for the night. 10:42. It's been a great day. Love you all.
Good day.
Good night, Chief.
Oh, good night, Chief. Love you too. Hee
You'll scratch that itch one day, love. You'll scratch that itch eventually. Keep at it. I know. You scratch it once, it comes back. I know. No, I'm getting back in my casual clothes. Time to take... Okay, I've got to store the bloody AK again. I'm not taking this thing home. Is that going to disappear if I take it off? I don't know if it will. No. Remove ammo, copy serial number. Is there a locker in here I can actually store it in? Is there item storage? I don't, you know, this is 15 grand. I don't want to drop it on the floor again. So wait, store it at the armory. I don't want to be worrying about this admin shit. You know, if I got to drop it, I got to drop it. Open trash, clear trash. Any personal items locker. This is the chief's gun. This guy's not even letting me do anything. Alright, I'm dropping it on the floor, fuck it. There we go. Go with the suit. I would. Oh, the place tomorrow. We will have to make a new outfit. So we'll do that first thing tomorrow. I have to bring a mask, and yeah, I think a suit is nice. But for right now, I'm going Vanilla Unicorn. I'm just in me casuals. Just in me Sunday best. Blimey. You know what? I'm gonna drive.
Good work today.
Great work today, officer. See you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Great work today, officer. See you tomorrow. Please open the garage. Please open the garage or I'm going to shoot myself. Please open the garage. Come on, mate. Oh, dearie me. We had a bit of this once during testing. I've got to reset and I've got to bloody log off now. I'm going to be pissed. I wanted to go vanilla unicorn. Come on, I'd love to just have a bit of time to relax. Ugh. Carjacking reported, not my fucking problem. We're going to restart right quick. See if we can't have a nice little moment in the vanilla unicorn to end off the day. Guys, if you look back, today has been remarkable. Today on District V has been unlike anything else. I don't think I've ever in my life felt this depended on, and it's great. Like being there for everyone. I really feel like, you know, I'm capable and I love being the chief, love doing all this stuff. You know, I think the best part about it is the fact that everyone has done such a fantastic job at becoming police officers. It's that I trust them. I feel like I can rely on them to do the things that I can't. If there's a chase going on and I can't make it, I know there will be other officers on the scene because they're intuitive, they're quick-witted. We're all on the same page. Genuinely, the no corruption rule, I think, completes the whole experience. Because otherwise, there is no such thing as camaraderie. You never know who you're talking to or who you're not. It would just not be fun. It just wouldn't be fun. And I'm seeing that now. I didn't think so at first. I was like, oh, man. Now, oh, my God, they were so right. And I'm so glad that I didn't make any kind of a stink about it or anything like that. Not that I usually do. It's just been, you know, that sense of teamwork. You know, when people are coming for weapons, like, you know, I can say, officer, please help me with this. I'm going to speak to this person. Let's do this. Let's do that. You know, trying to be a genuinely inspiring team leader. I always feel like in small groups, I think I'm quite a good leader. Generally speaking, I think I've done really well at in a few times of just kind of getting people together. It's like what I said about like traveling and how when I'm traveling, I'm not stressed. I've always got an itinerary. I know exactly what I'm doing. And if something goes wrong with the plan, I can think of a solution. I don't panic, all that kind of thing. I think I do that really, really well. And it's been amazing to be in a position where that sort of thing is like really required of me, to be in a leadership position and to know how to get people together. It's like, even if my knowledge of the GTA in some areas is lacking and I'm still really struggling to remember all the police codes, I just think that like being able to lead like this is has done me quite well. I really have enjoyed it. I think the one thing that still gives me a lot of fear is when we need to make a split judgment, right? There was a moment when we were chasing down who we now know to be Anya Niece. Why would she do that? And chasing down Anya Niece, and then someone asks, do we have permission to tase? And I'm like, fuck. Because remember levels of force. You can only tase someone if they have already escalated it beyond just clear physical contact. Like, someone's got to be a real danger to do that. But someone who's resisted arrest multiple times cannot be cuffed unless they are like, you know, incapacitated. That's a difficult call to make. If I made the wrong call there, you know, that might have been another lawsuit. That might have been me held up in court longer, unable to do anything about a situation. There are so many split-second decisions you make. You know what else it is? It really gave me pause about that. It's Remy and how my lawyer, Vegworth, lovely Vermillion, asked, did you read him his Miranda rights a second time? Now, here's the thing about the UK. I'm not a cop in real life at all, so I've never read anyone their Miranda rights anyway. But in the UK, we don't have the Miranda rights. That's not something that you get read. You know, there is something else that is read to you, but the Miranda rights specifically is not something I typically think about. You only really see it in American films or in Hunt for the Wilder People, where they made fun of non-American people for saying it even though they don't have to, which was very funny. So, thinking about that and not remembering to say it a second time, because I was technically arresting him a second time. And that whole time I was sat there thinking, I am worried. I was worried in that court case. I was worried about, you know, his second imprisonment being wrongful. I was worried about the fact that no one else was there to witness it. And so, do I have grounds to arrest that man? Maybe I don't. I don't know. I didn't have a partner with me. It was just me alone. This is why partners are so fucking important in this. You need to have multiple witnesses. There's so much to learn. You know, I feel like we've done really well, but there's more. There's so much more to it. Engine off. Lock doors. It's time to bloody relax, I think. I'm so excited about tomorrow. Oh my god. Imagine it's a masked ball. Fuck, that's gonna be so cool. Jesus. That's gonna be amazing. A chance to like actually mingle with people and the criminals and all of that and see like, what? I would love it if it was that. I would really fucking love it if it was that. Fuck me. It's empty. His hands are going into the thing a little bit. Oh, don't do that, mate. You okay? That's our character. You wouldn't do that. I mean, none of these are terribly in character, and plus there's no bloody music. That seems a little bad. Hello? Anyone here? And that's all for today, I think. You know, something interesting about Solomon Serpico is he's all alone. He's quite a lot older than most others on the force. And I think for a while today, he was thinking about going back to the Vanilla Unicorn, especially after he unfortunately had to arrest our new niece. He was thinking about it. But duty called, and it called, and it called, and it called. And he's good at his job. He doesn't always get his man, but when he does, it's a job well done. But sometimes duty calls so often that it leaves little room for the man underneath. Think about it for a moment. How much do you really know about the man? You know the cop. You know his personality. You know a little bit about his background. But how much has he mentioned who he is? His family, beyond his brother, we had a little chat about today. That's a good question. Does he even know himself? And why was he desperate if he's so content being a part of the force and doing all of his work? Why was he so eager to get off to the Vanilla Unicorn? And why did he focus on that statue sitting down on the floor? You ever seen him sit on the floor before? He's not the kind of guy who sits on the floor. I think there's a lot that we don't know about Solomon Serpico, and there's a lot he doesn't know about himself. But that will have to be answered another time. So rest up and relax. We've got another full day tomorrow with the potential for a very exciting masked ball. At least I'm praying that's what it is. I think it would be so good. I think it'd be so good. I hope it's nothing. It'd be super. It will be like RP plot relevant, certainly. But even if it's like not a masked ball, I'm just praying it's not so serious, like intense. I really kind of think Solomon being in a position where he's brought somewhere on the premise of this is for your job, you are on duty and you're investigating this, but being in a situation where he must mingle and he must learn to let his guard down just a touch is exactly what he really needs deep down. He's spoken with other officers about his intentions. Really, the only way that he's emotionally opened up to any of his... And he says he loves them, he says he's proud of them, he gives and he dotes and he does all of this, but he only ever shares stories about his life as a cop. Or he shares a story from his personal life if it's explicitly relevant to his experience as a cop. What else is there? Is it perhaps that he's hiding something because he doesn't think it's relevant or he hasn't had the time? Or is there nothing else? Has being a cop scooped out all of his insides? Is he just a... You ever seen, that idea of a police station with a big golden statue? If you shaved off his skin, would you just see a golden statue with no organs or thoughts of its own? I don't know. But we'll find out. The more we play, the more we see him. In my mind, I think I know where this is going, but I think you'll have to wait and see. Zia, thank you very much for the super. Proud of you. I'm proud of you too. Thank you very much. I've been having a great time. Really lively. Thank you for the super. Chase, yes. Okay. Let's drop the pretense a little bit. What a great song. I was on Licked and I was looking for what is some great music I can turn on in high intensity moments. Really have a bit of a finale for each day. And then I was scrolling through, they had like a some playlist of like Britpop or something like that. And then I saw Bubblegum Bitch and I was like, yes! Yes! Oh my god. I was like, I had not been thinking about that song. And then suddenly I was like, oh my god. It is in Solomon's character profile. He does love Marina. Say thank you for the soup. I'm so glad you think I did a good job. I loved the chase. It was really good fun. Even though we didn't catch them, it was bloody close, and we had a really, really good time doing it. I think that's all that matters. Lace, thank you for the super. Yeah, it was thrilling to be a part of it. Thank you for your hard work. Yeah, I'm going to keep working hard. Thank you. Angelia, thank you. No matter what profile picture you've got, I love you too. Thank you. So what for tomorrow? Well, tomorrow, you know, we're going to be on duty anymore. So it said 11 a.m. JST. So I think that's 3 hours after server start tomorrow. So it should be good. Oh God, is it Overture anniversary? Wow. A whole year since I was on that stage. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I'm chuffed. Really, really, really proud. So, yeah, I'm going to get a bit closer. You know, it's the end of the day. It's the end of the day. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, come on, mate. Come on. Let me be bigger. Hello. Finally get a bit of a close-up with the Chief. Hello, guys. It's the Chief. I've started signing. So every day in the PD chat, I do a little @police. Good work today, guys. And I've started signing it at the end with the Chief. And I'm going to keep doing that because I think it's quite fun. So yesterday we had an experience that was really quite special. Because obviously the other day I capped off. You know what it is, right? Capped off with this little talk about like, guys, remember, we're gonna be at each other's throats, but it's okay because it's all RP. And I think I said that yesterday because after the events, I could just kind of tell. I hadn't checked social media, but I could just kind of tell that some people were going to be a bit weird. And I just sort of felt like I needed to say something. And I'm glad I did, because I actually had a little chat with Luca afterwards, and he was, very much in agreement. And I said, no fault of anyone's. It's just like how some people are going to be, and all of that. So obviously whenever there's any speculation of any kind that people, involved in content creation are secretly mad at each other, 99.9% of the time it is not the case. If I was ever really mad at Luca, I would go and talk to him like a bloody adult, and I would say, hey man, I kind of don't appreciate that you did this, and he would say, oh sorry Zaddy, I didn't know, and then it would be over. But this has never happened because we've never had any major disagreements. I think maybe like on Slack I've been like, let's do this, and he says, what about this, and I'm like, yeah, okay. That's probably the most we've ever disagreed, at least verbally. I just think it's brilliant to be on opposite ends. I've just been loving it. I have just been loving it. I'm in the right place. There was a while during training I was looking at just how complicated it was to be a cop in a GTA RP, and realizing weapons licensing, going on duty, remembering all of this stuff, evidence locker, la 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 la, and I was like, am I in over my head here? I'm so glad that we have Tiger to guide us a little bit and to make sure I'm getting up to speed. And I'm so glad that I gave myself the opportunity to keep running it, because it's day 4 and it's been amazing. I got distracted. What I was talking about is that I said the other day that something great happened, and it was because I spoke a little bit about that. And then in the PD chat, there was a lot of really nice commentary, about everyone from everyone. We were all sort of talking about like, hey, your RP has been really good. No, your RP has been really good. In particular, I'm really happy because this is one of the great joys of VCraft, was people who've never RP'd before in their lives talking, like, getting fully into it. And I could never take credit and say like, oh, you know, they're only doing it because of me. I don't believe that that's true. But I will say that, you know, at least based on what some people have said, I think this is one of the benefits of taking RP very seriously and playing a serious character. Because I think it does inspire people, you know, to actually really get down to brass tacks with that. It's little things like, earlier on, that hostage situation could very easily have like completely fallen apart, and then we could have just all broken character and started fucking around. I think that even though, like, yeah, it was funny when Peyton and Claire went up to like take selfies with the criminals, me yelling at them and be like, come on fucking Saints, get back here! I think that sort of thing is important to rein people in a bit. And I don't think that means that any of my my compatriots who are in this server who are also role-playing, I don't think that makes them bad role players at all. I think that what it is a side effect of content creation as a job. When you are a content creator, you will seek out good moments. You have to, in order to, you know, stimulate your own growth. It is a requirement in order to succeed. You have to clip farm to a certain extent. And a lot of people are just on a subatomic level, a subconscious level, seeking out those moments. And I totally get it. I really appreciate that. And honestly, a lot of people are better at that than me. But I think in this environment, sometimes having that serious character there, I'm noticing it is really good at maintaining a consistent tone and maintaining that. I think there are a lot of people involved who do this very well. Obviously, you know, don't want to just blow smoke up my own ass. I think in particular, Officer Adler, B99, or B33 rather, is very good. Like just coming in with the whole, I'm an android. Oh yeah, I'm brilliant at this. Oh yeah, this. She clearly is a pro and has done this a lot. And I really appreciate just being able to state facts about her character that are a bit outlandish, but that might as well, you know, it's like they're said with sincerity and it fits in the story. And it's like, well, there you go. She's keeping people level-headed, all of that. We've got a lot of stuff going on. It gives room for comedic relief. And I must say, even more so than the serious straight man character reining people in, being a comic relief character that manages to be consistent and thorough is unbelievable. And I feel like so far, everyone has done very well. Everyone involved has done very well. Notice how I'm saying this on day 4 of 12. We're 1/3 of the way through. There is so much more to go. There is so much more to appreciate. But so far, in terms of roleplay, the person who's impressed me, at least I can't pick a favorite. I think that Gavis Bettel playing Stuart Smalls is just remarkable. I mean, because I'll be honest, right? I'll be honest. When I was preparing to play Solomon Serpico, I definitely had him in mind as a serious character, and I was picturing really good moments with him, really big victories, right? Like, you know, we work and then we win over, and that's why I got all the music for the chases, and I thought we're going to have these really big, you know, finale moments, and you can't manufacture those, but when they're happening, we're going to have it ready. And I think, you know, Blue Monday is his theme song. We're going to have this, we're going to have that. So much he's going to be able to do. To be able to get excited about a project like this while playing a skeevy comic relief character who constantly fails and still commanding a scene, being a consistent character while also being consistently hilarious, you know, I think it's fantastic. I'm very impressed with him. And Dr. Jake L. Hyde also, I think, is great. He's not as, at least from what I've seen in RP, he's not as outwardly like ridiculous as Bettel, but I've seen a few clips they've posted in the Discord of them being on like FaceTime and like cracking up and shit. It's great. It's just great. Oh my god, and Peyton Freed as Peyton being able to, for 10 hours a day, be Carl Weezer and not breaking that for a second. I mean, it's fantastic. It's so brilliant. It's such humility, I think. So much humility to just pick a character that is so geared towards goofiness and comic relief, And then, you know, to completely enter the serious environment and, you know, make it work. All the characters are really attached to Peyton. He could have been a real bastard who just didn't care, was like away from it all, and still he's maintaining a serious dedication to his character while being Carl Weezer from Jimmy Neutron. That's what this shit is all about. I mean, as well, you know, I may hate his guts, but hats off to Mr. Toad, who has had so many crazy moments. Really, so far, the most hilarious clip I think we've had is the one where I'm like, get in the car now, we have a suspect running away. I'm assuming primary. Mr. Toad gets in the back of the car. Mr. Toad, get out of the back of the car! You told me to get in, hello. Incredible, like thinking on your feet in terms of what would this character do. Because who in their right mind, in the middle of an active pursuit, who has been questioned by the cops before, gets in the back of a cop car to the point where we could have taken him along with us and been like, all right, that's a break and entry, we are arresting you anyway. But I was like, I don't even want to deal with this right now. It's so clever. It is so smart. I love it. I love it. As well, what I think is really interesting about Luca and his character is how well he's like, obviously Luca's character is so heavily based on just who he is as a person. He's not a criminal in real life, obviously, but the sense of humor does track there. But he's still in this world. He's still immersed. He's still a part of it, and he's still very much like giving himself to the role play. And I love how he's created such a great like web of mystery, because he's able to just throw shit out. He's able to throw shit out whenever, knowing, like, being familiar with the rules of the police and being familiar with everything, being able to consistently lie to people without, you know, giving just enough that people suspect him and hate his guts, but not enough that we ever really have probable cause or really, you know, enough reasonable suspicion. That takes talent. And very much doing well with the roleplay rules about not, you know, the RP rules about not knowing people when they're in a mask. I made a mistake with that the other day, and I'm glad that we in RP were able to establish that. I was like, am I talking to Lucas Sands? He said, I'll say no. That kind of told me, like, all right, I see what the deal is. It's like, even if I could see nameplates right now, I wouldn't know who that was if they were wearing... I wouldn't know who they were if they were wearing a mask. And I'm, you know, well aware of that now. And I think it's good to know. It's good to know. So yeah, I'm just really impressed with what everybody's doing. So to end off, I got distracted with another tangent. The big thing is that everybody was saying all of this nice stuff. A lot of people were very complimentary towards me, which was very, very nice to see, especially after, you know, had a lot of unnecessary flack when I was playing Vitruvius, and then, you know, had a bit of unnecessary flack while playing Solomon Serpico. But to see like a lot of appreciation from people really, really did make me feel so fantastic. And to, you know, be able to give flowers to other people, in particular Claude as well. Day one, right? When day one was happening, you know, I was getting kind of a vibe from Claude. I was like, he's having a good time, but I don't know how into this he's going to get, but I hope he enjoys it. Then by day two, he's like, I'm invested. I'm in. And then day three, it's more. End of day three, he was there saying, like, you know, the thing that really got me was he said, I don't know. He said that he didn't know if he would have been able to get as into it as he is if I hadn't been there playing such a serious character. And that makes me feel so brilliant. It's not about, like, I don't think it's some, like, tremendous compliment about who I am as an actor. It's just like it's about the intention. It's about wanting to invite people into this and to see even someone like him. This is his first RP experience. I've seen some clips of what he's been doing. He's brilliant. He's really, really good. And to be honest, I think that you don't need to be a great actor to do this. That's the thing. You don't need to be a brilliant actor because anyone can method act. I really, really genuinely believe this. I really think anyone can method act if they just get past the embarrassment. If you role play, and if you role play in this environment where you're locked in for 10 hours, you're living, breathing, speaking as your character, you will get invested and speak as though it is real. You will get that into it. And it's and getting to like give more people that experience and make sure like being something that people can bounce off of as someone with more acting experience, like it's fantastic. It's just the best thing in the world. It reminds me of Calix and Nana and Leo from Vcraft as well. I think all of those guys didn't have much experience. I think Leo had done a bit of GTA RP, but the fact that Leo was very much not geared towards RP and still had a really dramatic arc and still did great stuff, joining the Knights of Ours when he did and all of that kind of stuff, did so great. And Calix especially, oh my god, I don't know how much experience he's had with acting. I think he might have mentioned something, but I remember him saying that he'd never done any RP like that. And he was brilliant as well. His backstory for Calvin was fantastic. And I think it's a shame. That he's obviously no judgment on him. But I would have loved it if he could have been here for this too, because I do think he's brilliant. It's great to be role playing with Nana again. So crazy to have her go from being Nabubu to being this character who's taking a smoke. She's taking a drag the moment she has a free second, and she's like, yeah, well, don't understand. He is a theater kid. That makes sense. Right? Like Nana is going from being so bubbly and like, I'm the definition of pure good and nothing will ever bring me down. And no matter how horrible people are to me, I'll come back and I'll be kind to them again. To being, yeah, man, no, I don't even care. I've got an empty soul. It's like, who are you? But in a great way, because that's what great acting is. So it's been fantastic. I just am very proud of everyone. I think that we've just been making a great thing of being cops. There's a great family feeling and so much togetherness as well. And we were having a chat, and what Tiger was saying, because he's done this kind of thing a lot before. He's done a lot of GTRP, and he's saying that generally speaking, every time there's GTRP, the cops always become family, which is so lovely. It's just so nice to think. I think what's so nice about it, there was something about Vcraft where I had a little bit of melancholy, well, a lot of melancholy when it ended, because I felt like I existed in this world that was ripped away from me at the end. But later on, when I was trying to describe how much I loved the experience to my friends, my family, I had this realization of this sort of a Minecraft roleplay server. It's very difficult to have one without being a content creator. Getting that kind of an experience together with friends is tricky. I think the closest people that a lot of ordinary people might have is playing something like D&D, for example. But this, 5M has very many public GTA RP servers, some with thousands of players. And you're bound to meet somebody there. You never know what might happen. You never know. And I can't imagine how long it would take to, obviously, I think, stuff like police chief is going to be given to, friends of the organizers just to make sure they can keep order, which is fair enough, and that's how things were done with us. Like, Luca made sure that he gave, the heads of department to people that he knew he could trust, and I'm really glad that they're pleased with the job that I'm doing. I feel like I'm doing a great job. Very glad he trusted me to be chief of police. I love it. I think this is made for me. And I'm gonna keep trying harder. I'm gonna keep doing as much as I can. It's funny because the thing is about RP is that you need to, your character is trying to figure things out, but you may IRL already know what's going on, right? You may have seen a clip, you may have seen something, or for example, stuff like when there's masked people at a grocery shop, and it's clearly them. We all know it's them. But in RP, you must remember that your character does not know that. It can be difficult to remember that kind of thing. But I think when you really commit to it, it does kind of draw you into this world and help you really solve the mysteries as your character would need to. There is no metagaming because you're aware that ruins the fun. I've been in danger sometimes of not knowing where the line is, but I think I'm really sort of solid on it now. And I like I like Solomon always assuming that if someone's got an animal head, it's likely a mask, and he's going to act like it's a mask. But if they keep saying, no, I'm a dog, like Sonny did, then they'll be like, well, I suppose, I don't want to be on the offending side of human-animal hybrid rights, so I guess I'm just going to leave that one alone. I like that level of just, can I tell you guys something really crazy? Today, we had like Wilson at the Maid Cafe. And you know how I feel about Yuki Wilson. My great challenge as an actor is because I don't think that Solomon Serpico would find Yuki Wilson attractive. Solomon Serpico is a 49-year-old man who is very straight and narrow. I don't think that a man half his age would be interesting to him. I don't think that he would find him attractive. And so in character, my great challenge is to not play that, that whole thing, not manifest my Yume shipping into canon, and to instead just be like, what are you doing this for? They're like, oh, don't you want this from this cowboy? And I'm like, no. I kind of love it. I kind of love playing this completely ordinary bloke who's got stuff going on. He's got something, but I love, it's not no fault to anyone else, but a lot of people, inspired their GTA characters are very much heavily based on who they are, who their VTuber is, who they are IRL, so on and so forth. Being able to just completely step away from that and have him being this ordinary bloke from Essex in amongst all of these very ridiculous characters, I love it. I love it. What if that makes Willie's character pine harder? That's the idea, but don't tell him that. Don't tell him that. Don't tell him that. Okay. It's 9:15. I've been talking for a long time, so I think it's going to be, I think it's time for me to go. It's time for me to go to bed now. Or set up my thumbnail and things and write the end of day report and stuff like that. But it's been brilliant. I am forever grateful for this experience, and but don't worry, you're gonna see me for another 10 hours tomorrow, you greedy little thing. You're gonna see me for a whole nother 10 hours tomorrow. You're gonna get your Oshi acting tomorrow, for another 10 hours. It's gonna be great, okay? I've been sat in this chair for a total of 40 hours for this project, and you're gonna get another 80 by the time this is over. Okay, is that enough? Now that's say thank you very much for the super. Stay for 35 more hours. Only 80. I mean, yeah, I'm sad that it's only going to be, we're already a third of the way through. But I think this length is good. To be honest, VCraft sessions were longer. VCraft was 12-hour sessions. This is 10. This feels long as fuck. I'm thinking about day one, and I'm like, day one was 7,000 years ago. Maybe Lively, thank you for the super. Please, a massage would be lovely. I think Solomon Serpico needs a massage at this point. I really think he does. I really think Solomon Serpico needs a proper massage. Yeah, this feels long. I think it's sort of, you know what it is? I think it's because this is all go. You know the theory about how, what is it? There's the idea of why time passes faster as you get older. And it's because when you're little, when you're young, you're constantly having new experiences. And so a lot more is exciting to you. For example, when you're a kid, it's like, oh, first time riding a bike, first time doing this. But then when you're an adult, you get a higher education, you get a job. And generally a job is where time starts to just, okay, it flies by because this is the same thing. And when you look back on that time, yeah, you look back on it and that time is just, well, where did it all go? I can't remember any of it because it's all been so bloody boring. And I think this experience, VCraft had a lot of great roleplay, but I think the first week had a lot of just playing Minecraft, at least for me, because Vitruvius was often his tower doing his own thing a lot. And that passed pretty fast because I was just, mining, chatting with you guys, which always goes by fast. Whereas GTA is, I am role-playing non-stop from the moment I log in to the moment I log off. Like, we get very little breaks, and that there is something happening all the time. I imagine maybe it feels a lot, if people are grinding, some people are doing stuff like the fishing job. There are like different jobs in the game. I'm not really familiar. During testing, we did the farming job, stuff like that. If you were just grinding out, getting money in the game that way, I imagine it might feel the same as what I experienced in Minecraft. But Chief of Police it's not even police work a lot of the time. It's just people want to talk to you 24/7. It's like, all right, I've just had a major life event, and realized something that's completely shaken to my core. All right, what's going on with you then? I've immediately been called by 2 more people. All right, we'll do you first. Okay, you've just stabbed your friend to death. Okay, you and I have been invited to a mysterious mass ball at which we may be killed. Okay, great. Well, I'm going to go for my lunch break now. It's crazy. It's so funny. Angelia, thank you for the super. Thank you so much for the super. And Missy Treat, thank you. Willie kept laughing that your character looks like the doctor from the show. Yes. He keeps thinking I look like Dr. House. I don't really see it. I kind of do. They have, I mean, Solomon Serpico, I think, looks like House if House was way more, like, rugged. I think Solomon Serpico is like House, but, you know, even more angry than House is. It's a funny joke, you know. I know he's been watching House. I know he loves House. But when is he going to want to move into a house with me? That's a good question. But no, that's neither here nor there. Anyway, yes, I do need to log off now. I need to look after myself, make sure I eat a proper meal. But I love you all. We're going to have a whole nother 10 hours of GTA RP tomorrow. And without any further ado, I hope that you have a absolutely brilliant, night. Get some good sleep. Those of you who've been here the whole time, I see you. Make sure you're sleeping, all right? I'm flattered and amazed that you've wanted to watch this whole thing. Committing to, like, for me, this is work, so it's a lot easier to commit to. Committing to watching 10 hours a day of this almost feels harder to me. It's like you've got to be paying attention so much. You've got to be listening to the plot. Those of you who've been here the whole time, I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful. Wait a minute, am I stupid? Oh no, there you are. And Karmatia, I just want to say thank you for the GTA loading screen that you did, the art of Solomon Serpico. I love it. And it does move. I made a version that does move, okay? You have to look closely, but I do think I should make it move more. It's just difficult to have it be on screen for the whole time and moving without it moving too fast. But I'm going to fine-tune it to make sure people can actually see it move. But it's great art. It's really, really great art, and it's very, very clever to put it in the GTA art style. So thank you for that. I really, really appreciate it. But that's all. I am going to go take a break, and I will see you all in the next one tomorrow, when Solomon Serpico will be going to some kind of masked event with tarot cards or something. But until then, he's going to bed, and all he's thinking about, no matter what, we catch him or we don't, we bring him in or we don't, we let him go or we don't, no matter what we do, the job's not finished. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, guys. It's a bit quiet. It's a bit quiet in here. Yeah, come on.